Who was the first that ever told you about the dangers, darling?
You did.
I just want to say something real quick, right?
The
Like
floor is yours,
I
babes.
love I love bringing awareness to certain situations when it come to Black people, but I feel like this backdrop is like fucking with me, right? In the middle of y'all not even talking about this shit for one. For two, it smelled like white woman tears in this bitch. The last live, it smelled like white woman fucking tears. Listen, accountability, women. Hello,
Can we
accountability, girls.
can
I
we
don't need to be held
elevate?
accountable for
Not
shit. I
saying
don't
I'm
give a
not
shit.
talking about you,
This
Belle.
is her shit. This is not my shit.
Belle,
Do
I'm
you
not
mind if
talking about you, right? This is what
do
I'm
you mind
saying.
if Bex comes over
If a
here?
man, hold on, let me land real quick,
Yeah, if she
Andrew.
wants to come over here, she can.
Let me land it real quick. I just want to say this, and I'm gonna drop it down. If if a man takes you serious, he's going to propose to you. Let's be clear. Anything under that, you are
Cass,
setting
I think Bex
yourself up.
has some
Okay, but we're not doing that though. That's not what we're doing right now, Dewan. I can give two shits about. That's none of my. I don't give a fuck. That's her
Right.
private life.
I'm just saying.
I don't care
I'm
about.
bored, and I want to.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm
Right.
here
But
for. Stop it.
like I'm bored. I'm scrolling TikTok. I don't want to keep
I'm
hearing every
here
fucking
for
pimp.
what
I'm like, okay.
she's trying to paint me to look like I'm some kind of fucking demon. Let me let her up because
Accountability, girl.
Belle, did
I can't touch the screen.
you congratulate Gidget on her relationship with Officer?
Yes, that's not new. She knows I read her that fucking
Did you
message.
congratulate Gidget on live after all this shit?
On
Congratulations,
live?
She just
Gidget.
said she
W
did
Gidget
You
and
it.
officer.
congratulated her?
Wait, hold the fuck on. Live? Absolutely not.
No,
Never.
you did. You did. You absolutely congratulated her on live.
I congratulated Gidget for her an
Yes.
officer on
Yeah.
live?
Yeah.
No, I
Do you
didn't,
think that's
Yes,
Bex.
you
that?
did.
Unless,
Bex,
wait, hold
that's
on. Unless I
So
was
wait,
being sarcastic towards her, just like in the
that's
DMs.
not
I didn't know what to
sarcastic. That's
say.
not sarcastic. You don't get to claim sarcasm. You congratulated a woman on stealing another woman's man. You was sitting in a
Stealing,
VC with me while I
girl. He ain't
cried.
your man,
You was
bitch.
sitting in a VC with me while I
Hold
cried,
on.
congratulating another woman.
Oh my God,
Bex,
this.
you're
That's
taking
I thought
this.
I was your friend.
Hold on.
You told me you sat and listened to her cry. You told me to have a conversation with her. You congratulated her?
Bex, it
Bitch.
was not that kind of.
Sarcasm or not, did you
Show me
congratulate
the
her, Belle?
proof. Can you show me
I
the proof? The only.
congratulated her.
Did
Hold
you?
on.
No, you just said it was
Stop.
sarcasm. You just
Stop.
admitted it. You just
Okay,
said, oh, it
stop.
was
You're over
sarcasm.
talking
Was it
me.
sarcasm or did you not
Bex.
do it?
Bex. When
Was it sarcasm or did you
Bex.
not
I
do
have
it?
no idea what you're talking about in a live. The only time I
You just
shut
said
the
it was
fuck up and let
sarcasm, so
me
you're lying.
finish. Can I finish, please? When it came to the DMs, when she told me, I had no idea what to say. I said, congratulations. It was more, I didn't know what the fuck to say.
You said congratulations on taking my man?
I don't think she
Bex,
said all
that
that.
was
Fuck you, Val. Fuck you,
Bex.
Val.
Not that
Truly,
now
fuck
is the
Hold
you.
best
on.
time, but Mel, darling, can you mod this account,
Can
sweetheart?
you guys
Not
stop?
yeah,
No,
let's move
Bex,
on.
come
Dang,
back.
Bill.
Wait, Belle,
Shut
I
the
also
fuck
need
up.
mod.
I can't
And
yell.
hi,
No,
Pickles.
no. Bex, come back because you're taking this the way you want to
Belle, I
take
don't
it.
want to tell you, I don't want to have
Stop
to teach you the lesson
talking.
that I've already done, but
Stop talking, Robert. Bex, that message, I read you that whole fucking message. What are you talking about? I read you that message. I told you I didn't know what the fuck to say at that moment. I didn't know how things were between you and officer, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on with her. I had no idea. How the fuck did you want me to like? I had no idea what was happening. I didn't know she took your man. I didn't know how long you and office. I needed to be reeled in or find
can
out
I
what the
tell you
fuck
what
was
happened, Belle?
happening.
Sometimes you
Probably.
don't even know it, but you just say nice things because it's your default. And everyone always says she's so sweet. And it's, you don't know
I,
sometimes what you're saying,
Listen,
Belle.
at that moment, hold the fuck on. At that moment when she told us in that message, it was like a slap in the face to where like, what do you say? I
You
didn't
are
know what to
sneaky,
say.
Belle, though. You are a little
very
sneaky.
sneaky. You're a gypsy.
I'm
I've been
not
sneaky.
sneaky. That's not
Anyone who
me.
calls her
Hold
that
on.
word in the next
I
10 minutes will be
that
dropped.
shouldn't be a
Okay, my
surprise.
fault.
Hold on. That message should not be a surprise to her. I read her that message. I told her about that message. What is she talking about? Why
No,
did she have an issue with that before?
Bill, I just want to let you know that I don't need Mon. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
Bill, do you think it was a bad
Okay, no,
idea
one
to
second.
convey that to
Observant,
her?
are y'all, is this
Oh
you guys like
wow.
pissing
Okay.
her off on
Hold
stupid
on,
shit?
hold on.
Because
Don't you guys anything. Like I said, I'm just happy to be here. Thank you.
okay, well, somebody needs to explain this to me because this is not
I
new
mean,
to
Bill,
her.
it is
I
kind
read
of
this to her.
funny
Can someone
though.
get
It
Apple Me,
is.
please? Apple Me, are you in here?
Bill,
The
I just
Apple
want
Me
to.
game.
Now
Bill,
don't back down, double down. Say fucking congratulations right now. Fuck it. Congratulations,
Hold
Kitchen.
on,
Like
this is
double
stupid.
down.
The way that
Fuck
she's
that
trying to paint it.
bitch.
Stop, Dana. She's trying to paint it that I'm congratulating her
Then
on
go
taking her
for it. I
man.
do.
This is the
Bell,
dumbest shit
don't
ever.
Wow,
I would
back
never
down,
do
Dana
double
that.
down.
supports homewreckers.
Double the fuck down. Yes, I
wait, hold
did say
on,
it.
hold on.
Congratulations.
So did either one of them get a ring? I'm so confused. I just got that question. Was there a ring, a vow taken, placed anywhere? I mean, I'm just before we go saying my man, then and stole and took and like all
There
these
was
words.
not.
It's just
Let the
Can
record be clear.
someone
There was not.
please, Apple Me, are you in here? Apple
Officer
Me,
and
please.
Ugly Gidget are both homewreckers.
oh my god, Gidget is like living rent free in people's head today.
I just want to make it very clear, right? In my head, when I did say that, it's like I don't even know how to
Nice to
explain
see
it.
you. It's like saying I love you in your
No,
language where
it
you're
was the
from.
weird. I didn't know what to say at that point, but I read these messages to her.
Well,
She
Bill,
knows
why are
exactly
you
what I
okay with
said.
that though? I don't get
It
it.
was basically you, Belle, saying like you weren't comfortable with it, but you basically had to deal with it
No,
politely.
I needed to figure out what the hell was going on. I didn't know what was going on. Like,
Exactly.
I didn't
The whole
know if
time.
what was
Yeah,
what.
it was. It's
Like,
about as awkward of a situation
bruh,
as a person can be
Bill.
in.
They didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Okay,
exactly.
they didn't
You
even know what
always
the fuck
act
was going on. That
clueless
shit
though to
was
get out of trouble.
they
Get
didn't
the
have
fuck
not
You
one
stuff
fucking
out.
plan. Hold on, they didn't have a plan. That shit didn't have a blueprint. They were just out here filling the wall doing shit.
Is
They didn't
Becky
have
No,
a
black
or
no
they didn't
enough to
have.
joke,
pick
but
up?
no joke. You are not going to hold other people accountable. Fuck no. The
But
three
shit
Bill,
of
was
you,
you
fucking
do
insane.
act
just the three of
stupid.
you,
You
get
act
together
stupid so you
and
could get
hash
out of
this
your
out.
problems though. You
I
act
mean, I don't think it was a
stupid.
good thing to say congratulations, obviously, but I don't think you're like
You
that's
act
not
like you're
your
so
Congratulations,
lost.
Gidget.
I think
Can
we
someone
should send a
What else
live
could
to
she say?
Bex. Let's send a live to Bex and get her back in here,
Yeah.
guys.
Can we
Share
get
the
can
live to
we can
Bex.
you
We
get
have the
Becky
Hold on,
box
in
but
for
here?
like
Bex.
what are we asking about to have said as an alternative? Like, oh, how disgusting. Get off my
I need
panel,
to
you
hear
you freak.
this
Correct,
recording.
correct,
She
Robert.
claims that I said it in a live. I congratulated
She was
her.
being
W
polite.
black women, congratulations.
I don't know about congratulating a homewrecker, but God bless, you know.
What was the address of the home?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
okay. Okay. Was there a
I would
ring?
Yeah, there
Oh
was.
my
I
god,
don't
someone
know. There
please.
could have been.
Was there a ring?
We don't know.
It was in the
So what are we
works.
talking about? Are we
Listen,
Belle,
cosplaying
sweetheart, you
no,
victims?
know,
I want to speak to Observant, please. Observant, like at that moment when I was first told, right? There was other things in my head, and I'm like, hold on a minute, because I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know if maybe Bex and Officer have been broken up and just didn't tell people for a long time, or I didn't know shit. I needed to speak to Bex
A
at that
blank
moment.
check.
You're talking to
mhm.
me like I have some sort of nugget of wisdom for you. Like I have no idea why y'all are arguing. I'm just here. I'm happy to be here.
I
Thank
want to
you.
hear this recording. Where did I congratulate her in a live? Can someone please
Wait,
show me
Belle.
this?
Are you okay with what happened? Like, do you think that was good?
No, absolutely not.
I think it's disrespectful
Absolutely
as fuck
not.
to
Are
have
you
this
happy
What
that
backdrop.
was
that
done?
happened to
No, hold
Bex?
on. What was done to Bex in that situation was absolutely disgusting. It shouldn't happen to any woman, in
What
my
was
opinion.
disgusting about it?
You want to know what's disgusting? This fucking backdrop while y'all talking about this bullshit.
What do you mean? What was disgusting about it?
No, I just want to
Yeah,
know like
fuck
from your
Carmelo
so that way
Like,
Anthony.
Specifically,
how do you
Belle.
wait? Hold
nobody
Robert. What was
assumes
disgusting
so that
about
way nobody
Robert? What was?
assumes.
Hold
Shut the
on. What
fuck
was
up, bitch.
disgusting about it is the whole situation. For me, in my opinion, the most disgusting part was that Gidget was her friend, and you know,
You can come
Do you
back
think
up. It's
Gidget
all
is the
good.
most disgusting part of the whole situation?
no,
Bex,
I did
you're
not
friends
say.
with
You're so
everybody.
racist. Wow.
That's not what I meant.
Bex, you're friends with everybody on the panel here except for Dana and
I'm
me
not coming to
and
your
Piper.
live the way that you just spoke to me.
The
Fuck
way
no.
you
Do I look
treated her.
stupid to you?
Can we make the panel a little bit friendlier for her so that she does come up? So I think
Yeah,
she just
that's
doesn't want to
I
be
mean,
fine.
yeah,
heckled.
whatever,
Hey,
I
whatever.
agree with
real
that.
It's
quick,
not
I
about.
would
I
say
don't.
Lincoln.
Listen, look. I can even turn off my fucking
Belle.
camera if you
Bex,
want.
Belle,
We
when
can
you
real
have
have a
quick.
private
Yeah,
Showtime,
that's what I was gonna.
conversation. We don't have to
Real,
have it
yeah.
Bex,
here.
you'll do
But
a
for
show.
you, hold the
Yeah.
fuck on, Angie, or I'm gonna drop you all. I'm not joking.
Is Queen Gidget, or is that a different person?
What?
No, that's
No,
Oh,
different.
wow.
No, they're
Memphis,
not the
shut
same
your
human.
racist ass up.
Hmm.
The fuck?
Well, I mean,
And you, Memphis, I've been around too
I
long
Belle,
look
for you
for
to
the
ask such a
numbers. I
dumbass
know
there's also
question.
because
another accusation that you
I
and
don't
Memphis are
like.
flirting with
I
each
don't
other.
like
Is
being.
that
Hold
true?
on. I don't like what was said over there because, and you agreed with it, and you know the real story. You know I've told you what
Ooh.
happened with me, and you agreed with what Queen said. What were you expecting? That I'm also a cheater, and I would definitely be backing Gidget. I never backed Gidget. Never. Gidget herself knows I never backed Gidget.
Say that, Bex. That was
Yeah,
pretty
and you
mean.
agreed with Queen. I don't give a fuck how
Wow, you want
mad
to
you
drop me,
were.
Bex?
No. As a friend, I didn't label you any shit like that. I didn't label you any shit like that, mama, at all.
Bex, you want me to drop? I'll
So,
drop so you
Belle,
can come up here and cry your
why do
white
I'm
you
the
woman
bad
think
tears.
it
friend?
is?
Fuck
Why do you
no.
think it
Cry
is
your
that
white
people are
woman
trying
tears
to
I
is
will
put
drop if you want
you
me
in
to so
the
you can cry your
villain
white woman tears in
role,
peace, girl.
Belle?
You want to
I'm
cry your
the
white woman
only
tears in peace? I'll
one.
drop.
I'm
Belle,
the
Well,
only
can you
one.
answer my question,
Wait,
sweetheart?
I'm the
Green
only
Lincoln.
one that stood by Bex forever. I'm the only Bex
okay, green
friend
light,
on this
thank you.
panel.
Okay,
I'm the
Green
Belle,
only
Light.
are you
Bex
in?
friend.
Oh,
I'm
we
the only
love you,
Bex
Green
friend.
Light. We
Yeah,
love you.
Belle. If you want a Bex friendly panel, that's me.
Hmm.
Bex, find me the fucking recording. Alyssa was being fucking sarcastic. There's no fucking way. Find me the fucking
I think she's
recording.
I think she's willing to come up if Dana J is dropped as well. I'm sorry, Dana, I don't have a
Uh,
problem with you.
Oh, Sorry, we aren't doing
Oh, wow.
the free Dana J drop anymore. That
Bex,
ended.
get up here, Bex. I got your
That
Bex,
ended when
Bex.
she got kicked out of Redroom. We were so sorry.
Queen,
Dana
what's
will
up,
drop
Queen?
on
Because you're
Thursday.
the one that literally just told her, what were you expecting? Bella's a cheater. Like, what the
Bex,
Who
fuck?
get
said?
up here.
The
Oh,
Wow.
you're
We're
fuck?
talking
get,
to that
Who
queen.
the
I
fuck
will
do
get,
you people
drop
think you are?
Bell. My only
Oh,
request is
No,
that
legit?
you don't have that
no,
backdrop
Queen
up
didn't
for this.
say that. Bex said
Oh
that.
my
Thank you,
God,
Queen.
bro.
Thank
Andy,
you.
Yeah, no,
shut the
I shut
fuck
it off.
up.
It was, I
Please,
wasn't even,
yeah, please
trust
do
me,
not
Queen, I
have that
wasn't even paying
background up.
attention.
I
No,
Bex,
Queen,
know,
that
get
but
was
I'm
up
a
just
here.
saying.
Queen, that was a good
I'm,
catch. That was a good catch.
You,
yeah, I'm gonna hop down now.
okay,
Bye. I'm not a part
Bex,
of
we need you.
this.
Bex, we need you to go after
Bye, Gidget.
Belle and put Belle in her place.
Can we also
Well,
talk
what
about
do
how
the hell want to
you
move on? What? What's
Belle, don't do
say
me.
fuck you?
Because yes,
What?
I did say it because I
Dana?
was there
Okay.
when you fucking said what you said to Gidget.
Play
So
the
I said, what do
recording.
you expect?
Play the
Uh-oh.
recording.
Play
I
it.
did say that. But you
Okay, can
saying shit
someone
like
play
I'm
me
not
the
going to admit
fucking
that I fucking
recording?
said
Play
it.
the
I said it. But
recording.
you know, you said stand 10 toes. You said it, girl.
Hey,
You
drop
did say
Dana.
No,
it.
Bex
I
will come
did
up if
You
Dana's
not.
said
not
it,
here. Drop
girl.
Dana.
Play the recording.
Yeah,
You said
drop
it.
Dana.
Play the recording.
Oh, so now we want to lie.
No,
Yeah,
play the
Bex,
recording.
you're a liar, Belle.
Do you not remember or are you denying it?
Somebody fucking drop Greenlick and block his ass, please.
Uh-oh. See, Bex,
Oh,
see what they're
give me
doing?
power to make me mob real quick. I'll do it right now.
One
Be-
second.
I'll
Is
Bex,
there
I'll
one?
Bex.
enjoy
Don't,
doing
Wait,
it,
don't go on
and
the
then
Belle,
you can
where's
take
panel.
it
my
No,
back,
no,
Don't
moderator
go
no,
on
for
the
the
no,
panel.
no.
and then
It's
recording?
you
on
can
you.
take it
It's
back.
on GP.
Okay, so again, play the recording, please. Bex knows exactly what I have said to that woman in
No,
private.
all
I
I'm
read
saying
her
is,
the
yes, I did
messages.
say, and I did say that, and I did say that, but I don't remember Bex agreeing. But yes, I did say that. That like, oh, what do you expect? I did say that,
Yeah, no, she agreed. I was there. I listened. I
but I
heard
don't.
her. She agreed. She
I
said
don't
I was a
remember that.
fucking
Play the
cheater.
recording.
So again, I'm
Play
gonna
the
tell you right
recording.
now. Hold on a minute. This friendship that she claims that we apparently had, because I think it was only one-sided on my part. This friendship, I have not labeled her anything damaging
Oh,
like
you think you
this.
was the only one defending? Yeah, but she didn't either. I don't remember hearing her say that.
She agreed with you. She said, "Yeah, I heard it."
But
She
play the
can, if
recording.
she
Play the
shut
recording
down.
though.
Yeah, Bex, go get your recording, please. Go get the recording, please.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't have
also
a
heard you
recording
say
of
you
me. So
congratulated
find
Gidget
me a
though.
recording. Find me a fucking recording of me
Find the
congratulating.
recording of Bex agreeing with me.
I don't need to because I heard it
I
myself.
heard
And
it.
Bex
No, no,
admitted
I
hang
to
don't
on,
need
it.
to.
Queen.
I
What the
don't
I
need
fuck?
to.
literally
I
heard
don't need
Beck
to because
say
I
she
heard
was a
you
cheater. She
congratulate
said it.
Gidget.
She
Okay,
said it.
hold
I
on.
heard it.
All
She
right.
straight up said it.
Well, but
But
I don't
Dana, you
even know
can't say
that.
your R's and W's, boo. So we don't really know
I mean, B
what
that
you
doesn't
know.
matter. B
Hold
that
on.
doesn't matter.
Siren,
I
do you
can
have the
hear.
recording?
You just
Hold
but you
on.
hate Bex though, so you're
But I
lying.
don't lie about it.
Say your R's and W's, boo. Yeah, you do.
I
Siren, do you
do
have the
hate Bex, but I'm
recording
not
of
lying.
Bex's
She said
live
it.
right now? Or did you hear her agree with Queen that I was a cheater?
I said I don't remember.
Okay.
When did this happen?
This happened literally before like 10
Exactly. That
minutes
was so
ago?
long ago.
10 minutes ago. Not even.
That's a long time.
Like 20 minutes that time.
No, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes ago. Bex can get the recording herself.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I heard it
But that
myself.
doesn't
You're not
change
going to
the
convince me
fact
because I heard it myself.
that you
Bex
did
has not
say
heard me congratulate Gidget.
congratulations.
Bex has not heard me congratulate Gidget. So I would like for
But I
that
did.
recording.
But I did.
Where is that recording? You're
But
not
I heard
trustworthy.
you. But I
I
heard
think
you.
You're
I
not
think
a
that people are
trustworthy source.
connecting.
No,
I think
I
people are
think I
connecting
am.
the fact that they think that
I
you
don't
did this
lie
with
though.
coordinating cheating. Did you coordinate? Is there any reason to believe that you coordinated a
Oh my
cheating?
God, Robert. That's not what anybody is saying, but she did
I
know before
helped
asking
Bex.
people
that.
Did you
I'm
not?
cheat?
asking that. I'm
Bex, do
asking
you
that.
fucking hear yourself? What do you mean I helped someone cheat? Are you daft?
That's what it says in the comments, literally.
What are you cuckoo?
Yeah, but that's not
Belle,
what
did you do that?
happened.
I know I
Belle, did you
didn't.
do
I
that?
literally told her as soon as I was told. I went to her as soon as I
As
was
soon? How
told.
long after?
Can I say?
Did you? No,
Holy
Belle.
fuck.
Belle. You not finna sit up here and lie because no, you did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. Because we were in the group call and you
Mhm.
kept egging her on to talk to Gidget. And we kept asking you, what do you know, Belle? And you're like,
Hmm.
no, nothing. I haven't talked to
Because
Gidget. I'm just assuming
I
that.
explained
No,
that to
don't
her.
say
Hold
because
on.
you spoke to
I
Gidget
told her
prior
why. Hold
to.
on. Yes, I spoke to Gidget. After Gidget told me, after the shit got out, I had a phone call with Gidget. Okay? After it was confirmed that Bex was still with Officer, I spoke with Gidget and I told Bex all about that phone call. And I told her that I think, one
Mm,
second, I told her that I think that they're both being, played and that they need to
you
reach
did
out to each
not.
other.
You did not do that. No,
Yes, I did.
you
Bex, can you
lied.
come up,
No, because
please?
I was there. You lied. You
I'm
said
not lying,
maybe you should talk to
you
Gidget.
crazy person. I said
Are you
that
not
to
going to let me
her.
talk?
I said that to her
No, you
when you
didn't.
were
You're a
not there. No,
liar.
stop. You're not going to
Then
be up
why
here
was
calling me a
Bex
fucking
confused?
liar. I don't know why Bex is acting confused.
Hang on,
Siren
one second.
probably has
Then
Hey,
why
all the
was
Bex,
Bex
come up
recordings
so I
of
can
our
confused
give
in
you
the
a
conversation.
galaxy.
call?
Holy fuck.
Okay, but I'm trying to ask you a question, Bill. You remember when we were in that call and Bex kept asking?
Hi, Siren. Siren, you were present in most of those calls about Gidget that we had with Bex. Did I
Yes.
not mention to Bex multiple times that I think she should reach out to Gidget because I thought that they were both being played? Yes or no? She
Yes.
herself felt that they were both being played at the time.
Yes.
It
Yes.
didn't take
Yes.
it didn't take much convincing to get them in a call. Finally, they got in a call. That's the only thing that I recommended because that one call, and I told her I spoke with Gidget and she was crying, right? To the point
Yes.
where I'm like, it's best that I not be the middleman in any way where they can
Yes.
just
We all
please.
had suspicion that they were both being played, and that was why you had asked her to try to talk to Gidget and see what the fuck was going on.
You begged me to talk to her. I begged. I'm sorry. If that was begging to you, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It
but
was,
let me ask Siren a question. Can you unmute her, please,
yeah.
Bill? Thank you.
Hello.
Siren,
Yes.
so when Belle is saying that she felt like they were both being played, when we were all in the group call, were me and Joy and maybe even Bex were like, Belle, what do you know? And she kept swearing that she did not talk to Gidget.
No,
And
I
we
said that I did.
and we were like, how, you're acting like you know firsthand. She's like, well, I maybe Gidget's sorry. Maybe it's not what you think it is. And we kept teasing Belle like, oh, you acting like you know more. And she swore she didn't. She never outright said she had a conversation with Gidget when we were in that group call.
I didn't say. I don't remember if I said it in the group call, but I
I'm
definitely did
talking to
say it.
Siren.
I
You wanted to
believe
use Siren as a...
I believe that We were all keeping a cap on Bex talking to Gidget at that point.
No,
Hold on, Dana. I'm gonna unmute. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna end this. I swear to God. If anybody else, I just want to hear Queen and Siren. Everyone else, please. I just want to get to the bottom of this. You're not gonna fucking paint me out to be
so
the
yes,
bad
no, I'm
guy,
agreeing. I'm saying that
like
I
the one who
agree that
cheated
you were
on me.
encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget. But me and Joy kept asking you, did you know more than what you were letting on? And you kept saying no. And me and Joy were teasing you like, nah, Belle, we know you and this is what you do. Are you sure you don't know more? And you were framing it as if you were just speculating that Gidget was sorry or had more to say, but you did not reveal in that phone talked to Gidget.
Yeah, no, I didn't reveal it
You were
when
acting like me and Joy were crazy for accusing you of no, exactly. You didn't reveal it in that call.
I didn't reveal it in
And
that
Bex was
call.
also acting surprised. Well, I'm saying that Bex was also saying, like, well, do you know more, Belle? Say what you know. And you kept insisting that you did not speak to Gidget and that this was not coming from a conversation with Gidget. This was just coming from your womanly instinct. So in that call, you
Yes.
did not
So I don't
reveal to
remember
Bex
when
that
the
you had a conversation with Gidget.
I don't I don't
I'm
remember
asking Siren,
exactly.
do she remember? Because you the only one
Oh,
sitting up here
sorry.
acting like you don't remember.
No, I vaguely remember that.
Told you.
Hey, Bill, how much to drop Dana?
It's 5 for 5.
All right. One
So
second.
again,
Belle, were
um,
you trying to protect Gidget?
no,
Yes, she was.
absolutely not. At that
Yes, you
time,
were.
no, I wasn't. Hold
Absolutely, you
on.
were.
The only person that I was trying to protect at that time, and I felt needed to know 100% the truth, and I felt that she would only be able to get the truth from Gidget or Officer, was Bex. I felt that they
But
needed to
then you
speak
should
to
have
each
then you should
other.
have revealed. Yes, that's the truth. But you should have revealed to Bex in our group call that you already talked to Gidget. You were keeping that information from
I
Bex.
didn't
You
know.
were
I didn't trust you or
it
Joy. I
doesn't
wanted to
matter. You
speak.
didn't tell, it doesn't matter. You didn't tell Bex. You didn't private message her. You didn't private call her. You were
I
insisting
did.
that this was just based off of your instincts and that you did not talk to Gidget. So
I
if you were
had.
trying to protect Bex, why didn't you tell her
I
everything that Gidget
had. I
told you on the
had.
call?
Hold on. I had spoken to Bex about that whole thing. Everything, any interaction that I had
Bex
had.
was
Hold
surprised.
on.
Bex was
Yes.
surprised.
Hold the fuck on. Any interaction I had had with Gidget, whether it be in DMs or a call, I had already voiced to Bex.
But Bex was surprised in our call, is what I'm saying.
I
She
wrote it.
was on the
Yo.
same page as everyone else, is
Are
that
you?
it sounded
Hold the
like you
fuck
had talked to
on.
Gidget and that
Hold
you
the
didn't want to tell us that you did.
Bex, are you seriously gonna sit there and say I was protecting Gidget when you literally said it yourself and saw them, Queen, all of them protecting Gidget at one point? Would that set you off completely? What are we doing? I did
I
not
think
But
I
that
did
was
not
in the open.
protect
What you were doing
Gidget.
was in private.
I
Okay,
did
wait,
not
wait, wait, wait,
protect
wait, wait,
Gidget.
wait. Things are being
oop,
spun, and I don't like it. So,
Okay, well, clear it up
shortly
then
after,
because she lying.
I'm
shortly after
not
this
lying.
whole thing happened, Belle allowed me specifically to go into her live and treat Officer like garbage, as
Mm,
well as Gidget.
that's news.
Belle was not trying to defend Gidget at all. I don't believe that at all.
No, Siren, don't do that because remember when we have the group call, correct?
Yes, but Queen, you have to also
And
understand that I was in VCs with these girls all day, every day, for days.
I know, but this was before Gidget came forward to Bex.
Let's
When
go.
Belle was
This was before our
encouraging
phone call.
Bex to talk, correct. When Belle was encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, do you remember me and Joy
Thank God, wow, you just got a
making
gift.
fun of Belle, saying that she knew more than what she was letting on?
Because I had already recommended that Bex speak to Gidget one on one before our phone call.
Belle,
That's not the
Dana has
point
been
that I'm
dropped.
making.
Belle, Dana has been dropped.
Wait, why did you? Who the fuck dropped Dana?
there was a money gun. There was a money
It
gun.
was a money gun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. 5 minutes, Dana.
I do recall Belle coming to the VC and telling us that she had a call with Gidget.
No, but okay, was Bex there?
Yeah, well, yes, but I don't know which day it was.
It was
That I couldn't tell you.
before the
Okay,
VC.
so in the group call when me and Joy were asking her, did she know more? And she was just like, no, I just think that you should talk to her. Maybe it's not what you think. I promise you it's not what you think. And me and Joy were like, oh, it sounds like you know Gidget's side of the story already. And I remember Beck saying, if she wants to talk to me, she can come to me. But Belle, I'm not going to reach out to her. I don't owe her nothing. I don't want to talk to her. What point do I have to talk to her? And Belle kept insisting, well, just talk to her. It's not what you think. Were we not telling Belle that she knew more than what she was letting on?
Wait. Because you have to understand that before that, we were all telling her that she should talk with Gidget. We all knew that Belle was talking to Gidget on the back end to try to get information for Bex.
But do you not remember Bex being surprised like she did not know that?
Yeah, because y'all were in the call.
Yeah, it was trying to be. We were trying to keep it concealed. Is what we were trying to do.
Well,
But
Bex is saying that she did not.
the problem is she's getting information for me, but she's telling Gidget congratulations for, like, Bella's already admitted, now she's calling it sarcasm, but she
Hold
already
on.
admitted that she
Show
told
me.
Gidget congratulations.
I was pissed off. Hold on, Bex. I was pissed off in what you said in your live. Please provide me the proof where I congratulated
No,
Gidget.
there's no being pissed off. You don't admit something because you're pissed off. You said that was sarcasm,
You did
Bex.
say it,
You
Belle. You
admitted
did
it.
say it, Belle.
Hold the
Belle,
fuck
you
on.
said it.
You said, Bex, I read you all the message between
No,
me
you
and
did
Gidget.
not. That's a fucking goddamn lie. You did not.
Are you kidding
You
me?
didn't tell me
I
any
read you
fucking
the
messages.
message.
You did
I
not
read
show
you
me
the
any
message.
messages.
I read you the message. Can someone please get up with me? I read you the message of the night that I found
Yes,
out
the one
from
message.
Gidget.
And you did not tell me about that message until I found out about Gidget and Officer the next day. If that had been you and you were my friend, I would have blown your fucking phone up talking about this bitch says she's with your man. But I only found out from you after I found out online that they were allegedly together. Then you said, oh, by the way, she told me last night. You didn't tell me about your messages. You said you sat on the phone with her while she cried. As if me being with a man for 2.5 years is somehow less important than a fucking bitch who's known him for 4 weeks and you're telling her congratulations on their fucking relationship. As my friend?
Bex, are you fucking
No, that's
kidding me?
fucking foul, Belle. This friendship was one-sided on your end.
No.
I was there for you. I supported you. I supported Red
No,
Room,
you
Blue Room.
weren't.
And
I
you
was there for
fucking
you.
cheered on a woman taking my
I did
fucking man?
not. I did not. Absolutely.
That's
I did
fucking
not.
foul, Belle.
We're talking about
Foul.
we're talking about the beginning. I had no fucking idea. Dude,
You did before I did. You knew before I knew.
Okay, that's not my fault, Bex.
Yes, it is.
I came to
If
you.
I'm your friend, you should have told me.
Bex, everyone, hold on, Bex.
What?
I tried reaching out to you. I couldn't reach you.
No, you didn't. I was in that BC crying before that shit came out online. You still didn't tell me.
Does anyone know where Apple Me is, please? Because
Apple Me is not gonna fucking come in here
Belle,
and do this.
let me ask you this,
the
Belle.
way that
When
you're
someone was
painting this
accusing,
narrative, Bex, shame on you.
No, shame on you, Belle.
No, shame on
Shame
you.
on fucking you,
You
Belle.
lied.
I'm
You
not
lied.
lying. I'm not lying.
Okay, so Belle, let me ask you this:
defended you.
When someone
I defended your
was
ass
accusing,
too.
when someone was accusing Gidget of being with a white man, why did you say, "I know for a fact her man is black"? Why did you say
Good
that?
question. Because
wait,
because the only man in the whole itinerary that's
hold on.
black is fucking Officer. So how long ago did you know?
Hold the fuck on. Wait a
Artillery.
second. Yo, Siren, you were in these VCs. Siren, you know the
It's
answers
okay.
to
I got
these.
you.
You can
Thank you.
actually answer
No,
this.
Siren wasn't
Shut
there.
the fuck up, Queen.
And don't bring Siren into it because she thought that Gidget was in the wrong. You were not under
You
that
did not.
impression.
You did not. You
The
let her
only
cry to
thing
you.
that
You told
I
her
said-
congratulations.
Listen,
You
you're not
talked
gonna
me into
overtalk me
talking
in
to
my
her.
life. I
You
told
talked me
you
into
to reach
talking
out
to
to her. I told you to
Why
reach
the
out to
fuck would
her.
I read it out to the bitch who's cheating with my man? Why the fuck would I do that, Belle? Why would I reach out to the bitch who's telling people that while there's debates on Red Room, Blue Room, Officer will be laughing with her, rubbing her fucking feet? Huh? Why the fuck would I reach out to that bitch? What the fuck do I owe her?
Because you believed Gidget's story over Bex's. That's why you kept
No, that's
telling
not
Bex.
why.
I promise you there's more to the story. Just talk to her. I promise you it's not what you think. And we were telling you, like, oh, did you talk to her? And you insisted that you didn't.
Yeah, with you, but Bex knew I had already spoken to her.
No, I didn't know you had all these
Yes,
fucking
you did.
conversations with her. I didn't know she was talking shit about me on the back
Yes,
end.
you
She
did.
definitely knew
First
about
of
me.
all, I
And
would
I
let.
think you knew
Hold
about
on.
her.
Hold on.
I think
Because
you knew.
hold on. No, I didn't. And I even
I think you
told
did.
you. Okay, can I finish
Well,
the
then
sentence?
show me the fucking messages,
Stop.
Belle. If you didn't
I
know
don't
about
show
her,
private
then
DMs.
show me the messages.
Again, Bex, I told you that she said it in a live. Siren, you were in those VCs. Did I not say that Gidget said it in a live that she was dating a black man because someone was asking her in her live? I had
So
no
who the
idea
fuck?
she was
You
talking.
defended this.
No, I did not. Are you
Yes, you did. You
stupid?
didn't even. You told me you didn't trust Gidget, but you defended her through all this. Well, she was sitting on a
I
panel
did not
kikiing in my
defend her,
face.
Bex. I was not
You
defending
did.
her or
Yeah, you did. You wanted
Officer.
me to talk to her. You were like, Bex, she's getting played too. She wasn't getting played. She knew exactly what the fuck
I
she was
didn't
doing.
know that until you
I don't
figured
believe
that out
you.
with Officer.
I don't believe you.
I really don't give a fuck what you believe. You were there. I have witnesses. I have Apple Me. I have Siren. Siren
You're gonna use
records
Apple me
VC.
against me? Good luck.
I'm
Well,
not
if
telling
we're
you I'm
being
using her
honest,
against you. I think maybe
Bill.
you just don't remember things clearly.
Yes,
I
but Bill,
remember everything very
you
clearly.
can't use Apple Me and Siren because me, you, Bex, Apple Me, Siren were
I
in
don't
that
give a
call.
fuck about that phone call. I was not forthcoming with you and Joy.
You weren't forthcoming
Okay,
with
but
me either,
Bex
apparently.
is saying that
Yes,
that
I was,
call that we
Bex.
had, you
Yes,
were
I
also not
was.
forthcoming with her. That's
I
all
was
I'm
very
saying.
much forthcoming with you, Bex.
Why
I
the
told
fuck
you
would you sit and
everything.
listen to her cry about my man?
I spoke with her after it came out. That
Then
it
why
was.
would you not say that was Bex's man? They've been together for 2.5
I
years
did.
publicly online. You are the cheater. You are the one who jumped into a taken man's DMs. You want to fucking get an apology? You go apologize to Bex. That's
Bex,
all you
why
should have
didn't
said
these
as my
people
friend.
do that? Hold on.
That's
These
all
people.
you should have said as
Hold
my
on.
friend. Go
Bex,
apologize to Bex, you dirty.
Bex,
You know what?
you
That's what you should
had
have said.
Bex. These people literally came up and tried to take that Siren out of my live because they were going hard at Siren. You were pissed off.
No, you're trying to paint other people as the picture. None of these people were my friends, Belle.
I was not.
None of these people were claiming to be my friends. Hey,
Gidget.
Queen, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
No, I did not. I had it publicly on Bo's Live.
Perfect, thank you. Observant, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
Nope.
Indica, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
I've never even spoke to Gidget.
Awesome. Siren, did you have a private conversation with Gidget about me?
No.
Okay, and I'm not even asked the one because she don't know shit. So the only person who had a private conversation with Gidget about me was
I
my
know if your
alleged
ass ain't got
friend.
no ring, you ain't got no man. I know that.
Girl,
Let's
you're
not
collecting.
do that.
I know.
Do that
W to defending the black
part.
woman.
Okay, I got Memphis gave me
W
credit, dropped
defending
the
the black
one.
woman. Yeah, you
Memphis
gonna
gave me
need your
credit,
credit when
dropped
it's
the
me.
one.
Yeah,
Memphis
you
gave
gonna
me
need
credit,
to.
dropped the
And
one.
you know you gonna need to
Memphis
drop me
gave me
back.
credit, dropped
I know
the
that, and
one.
you know.
Memphis,
Okay,
thank you.
so Bex, if I remember correctly,
Is this a real credit? Can we see the receipt?
He sent 4 money guns and said use them as I want.
He did
I
not send
need the
4 money
receipt,
guns.
He did send
you
4.
like
He
to
did.
lie.
He did
You
send
like
4 money
y'all.
guns
Bill
and
like
said
to
Bex
lie
use them as
though.
you
Bill
want.
like to lie though. Bill, you and Bill like to concoct schemes. Let's see the receipt.
He sent 4 money guns. Go up
weren't-
in the comments. He said, Bex, I sent you multiple money guns. Use them as you need. Where's the comment?
No joke, please. Okay? You knew I was going to
Memphis,
have
are
that.
you in here?
You knew I was going to have the conversation with Gidget. You wanted me to get more info.
He
from
said,
her.
look, here's the comment. You have 3 drops, babe. Now I got 2. I got the comment screenshot.
Okay, so Bill, let me ask you this. When you were talking to us, you were pretending like you did not talk to Gidget because me and Joy were in the call, but you're saying that Bex knew well before that?
Bex knew I had said that to Bex before.
So did you think that it was kind of funny when Bex was acting surprised? Because she didn't seem to...
I don't think I did. I don't remember her acting surprised.
She was agreeing with me and Joy that you weren't being
that.
forthcoming.
I remember.
Now let's ask. Okay, let's
Hold
ask
on.
Siren
You're
as a
not going
third
to ask
party.
a question and not let me finish, dude. Like, what
Girl,
is
don't mute
this?
me. I said I was going to ask Siren for a third
Again.
party. I'm
Well,
not saying
I
you're
didn't get
lying.
to. I didn't get to finish. Right. Okay. Bex, do you genuinely think that I was protecting Gidget when we
Yes.
were literally speaking about other people and we were mad that other people were defending Gidget and making you look like the bad guy?
I think I didn't expect shit from my ops who had only heard one side of the story, but I absolutely did expect better from someone who called themselves my friend.
But I never fucked you over when it came to Gidget.
You
I
did.
never fucked you over. No, I didn't.
Telling her
2.5
congratulations is
years
fucking
and
me
y'all
over.
never even
Where
lived
is
together.
the
Drop
That's
Nick,
crazy.
recording
drop
of
Nick,
me?
drop Nick,
Where is the
drop Nick,
recording?
drop Nick, drop
Never even
Nick,
lived
drop
Where
Nick,
is
together.
drop Nick, drop
Never.
Nick, drop Nick. Thank
5
you.
minutes, Nick? Where is the recording of me congratulating her, please?
Why can't you just
You
stand 10 toes,
already
Bill? I
admitted
heard
it.
you and you said it
No, I
was
didn't.
sarcasm.
No, I didn't. Not in
Yes,
the
you
Yes,
did.
you
When
live.
I came in
did.
here, you said,
I
Bex, that was
never.
sarcasm.
I
And then
did
you
not
backtracked and said, no, I didn't
congratulate
say that.
her
And then you
in the
said, Bex, it was
live.
sarcasm.
Bex, I read you my messages with her.
You
I
did
would not.
not. You read me one
Okay, so
message.
here I go. It was in the live
Nick
where
is
the
down for
J-Ho
5
What's
minutes.
account.
going
Nick is
on? Let me
down for
see
5
backup.
minutes. Nick is
Oh
down
my
for
God.
5 minutes. Nick is down for 5
It was
minutes.
the same live that the J-Ho account had said something. You were in the panel. She was answering the comments out loud. You were a panelist. She was the host. You did say, whether jokingly or not, oh, well, congratulations, Gidget, because she answered yes to the questions that J-Ho was asking. You were there, ma'am. Absolutely, you were there.
Hold
That's
on.
how.
No, you're painting. Oh, yo,
Yes.
you guys are sneaky as fuck. That's the
Oh, you now
live.
you
Hold on.
lying.
That's the live that they came up. That's literally hours before she told me in the DMs. That's the live where she, when they were accusing her with Officer, and I said that she's married or something. She's
No,
got
it's
somebody.
Why would you
not.
congratulate her on her an
No, it's
officer if she's not
not.
talking
I
about
didn't
her an
know she was.
officer?
Hold the fuck on, Bex. I didn't
No,
know she was talking about Officer. If it's that live,
no. It's not what I'm talking about. Let me
then I
say
don't
it
know what you're
again.
talking about.
J-Ho asked specifically. Now, again, we're speculating that J-Ho is officer and that he's asking this question as a fake troll so that Gidget can say yes because he doesn't want to fucking say it himself because he's pussy. Okay, that's the context. J-Ho asked Gidget, she's the host, you're a panelist. Are you with officer? She's talking to the comments and she's saying, yes, you do congratulate her in that fucking live. Whether
What
you
is
were
the
sarcastic or not,
context?
what
What
do you
is the
mean? Where's the context?
context?
What does the context need to be? You
Hello?
congratulated her on being with officer.
I did not do
Hello?
that. Are you fucking kidding me? Bex, I
Okay.
would not do that.
You already admitted to it. You said you told her congratulations in the DMs too.
The DMs was like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on until
So
I
you
could
did
speak
tell
with
her
you.
congratulations in the DMs. Are you admitting that now?
In the DMs, yes. I read
Okay.
you those DMs,
You
Bex.
did not read me those DMs.
Holy fuck,
You
yes, I did.
read me the one DM of her telling you.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one.
That's
It's in
wild.
there.
That's
So,
And I told
wild.
you I didn't know what the fuck
so,
to say. I didn't know because I didn't know how you an officer were.
so I don't know if this is gonna help, but here's this. Can I get BitBucks, please, Bill? Okay, so here's where he says, "I heard you, an officer, or thing." There's no bell in the box.
That's not the one.
How many
J-Ho
times did they say it?
specifically, J-Ho specifically asked, are you in a relationship with officer? Now, granted, I do believe Gidget when she says that officer is J-Ho. However, Bell was in the box when that person asked directly and then Gidget answers yes. Even if Bell said it sarcastically or just was like, oh, congratulations.
No, I would never. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. This is
But Belle, you're
after.
not the
This is
brightest.
after.
You already
Absolutely
admitted you
not.
said it in the DMs. DeJuan goes down again. DeJuan goes down again for 5 more minutes.
Bex, in the
Yeah,
DMs, I
yeah.
read you those DMs, and I told you I didn't know what's what.
You didn't. And I would never have told a woman congratulations on being with my friend's
Bex,
man.
I didn't know what was what.
I don't
didn't know
care.
your
I don't care.
private-
That's wild. I had been with that man for 2.5 years, and
Well,
you knew
you
that.
really don't have to know Bex to know that she was with Officer. It was kind of like a done deal. It was kind of like you already knew.
Yeah,
So
but
why would
Bex,
you say
I told you,
congratulations in the DMs?
I explained to you, Bex. I explained to you why I thought maybe let me hold on, let me speak to Bex, because remember that VC you came in and said what you said. I thought I don't know things 100%. Where you said,
Yeah, so because I drop Nick again. So because I told you the officer and I had just broken up, you told another woman congratulations. I cried in that BC, Belle. I was worried about him. I thought something was wrong with him the whole time. You cheering on another woman and
I
he's
was
cheating
not
on me.
cheering her on, Bex. I didn't know what to say at that moment. Like, what the fuck do you tell someone when they're painting it out to be like, holy fuck? I'm like, I need to talk to Bex.
So, okay, so let me ask, so Belle, you're saying that you said congratulations because you didn't know what to say, not because you thought that it was a good thing that she was
I never
helping
thought that was a
Officer?
good thing. I never thought that was a good
So
thing.
if
Her and
you
Officer together, knowing that he was dating my friend? Fuck no.
So why would you say congratulations in the DMs?
I didn't know what to fucking say. What do you say when someone's like saying, hey, dude, I read that message to
Nothing
Bex.
and tell your friend. Nothing
Hold
and then tell
on.
your
My
friend.
friend's man, what are you doing?
Hello.
Bex, I read you that message.
No, Belle, I am fucking furious. Honestly, at this point,
Bex, I really don't give a fuck because you just literally admitted to you agreed with Queen that I'm a cheater.
you could
is
turn
not
this around on
expecting
me.
that from
I
you.
was very
That's
clear on what I
disgusting.
said.
I haven't
think
done
you should help
anything to
Gidget
that.
cheat.
I don't
I
remember
haven't
Bex
done
saying
anything.
that.
I
I
haven't
don't
done
remember
anything
Bex
to
saying
that
that.
gratitude.
I didn't.
Yes, she did. I heard it.
Well, I said it. I admit to saying it because I
Okay,
thought
good
it
for
was
you.
I meant
hilarious.
Good
that
for
you
you.
helped
Stop
Gidget cheat.
tapping in.
I
I'm not
do
talking
feel like
to
you
you.
helped Gidget
Okay,
cheat.
but bitch, you talking about me, ho? Don't even try me. You talking about me?
Again, Bex, I haven't done anything or said anything to that gratitude about
Yes, you have. You told
No,
me
I
you thought I
haven't.
was
And
fucking
you did
manipulating
cheat.
you.
And you
I
cheater.
wasn't
I didn't say
trustworthy.
that.
That I thought I tried to get over on you with Nick. That I
Because you were
lied.
lying
That
on
I
the
tried to
things you
throw
were
Red Room, Blue
saying.
Room
You
under
are
the bus.
lying
That you
right
thought I tried
now.
to take Red Room, Blue
You
Room
are
over.
literally
You have
right.
thrown all kinds of shots at me over the last week, and I haven't said shit. But now, fuck off. Fuck off. You are a shitty friend.
I was
Can I get
not.
a recap?
I was a good friend to you, and
No,
you're
you
being
weren't.
disgusting
You weren't.
right
You let
now.
me get eaten up on every panel. You let everything get blamed
No,
on
I
me.
didn't.
And you fucking encouraged
No,
another
I
woman to
didn't.
cheat on me with
I
my
think you
man.
should probably check your DMs because if I remember
No.
correctly, I even used to ask you, Bex, you sure you want to do this?
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Can I
What
get
do
a
you
recap
mean?
of what we're fighting about?
Okay, so
Yeah,
Again?
Belle told Gidget
From
congratulations
somebody
on her
other
and
than you
Officer.
guys?
Go ahead, Queen.
No, not Queen.
What do I
Maybe
need to
Siren
say?
can
Make
explain.
sure you
Girl,
guys are gifting
absolutely
Queen for her
not.
work.
Yeah, no,
Because
Siren can
Siren wasn't
explain.
there from everything. We can consult Siren, but let's not get cute.
I just want a recap of what the fuck is going on. Why this is day 5 of you guys fucking fighting.
Yeah,
like,
this
come
is my
on.
wheelhouse. Let's get into it. Siren's not a recapper. Hello. So Bex and Belle are fighting about whether or not Belle had congratulated Gidget. Belle admits to congratulating Gidget in the DMs, but she's saying that she didn't know what else to say and it was just a reaction. However, Applemy, when we were in that group call and Belle was encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, were me and not Joy teasing Belle about knowing more than what she was letting on?
Yeah, I think so.
Were you in a previous VC where Bex was aware that Belle had a conversation with Gidget?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Was there a previous VC prior to the group VC with me, you, Joy, Siren, Belle, whatever, that Belle informed Bex that she was had a call with Gidget?
Yeah, we did know that Belle was talking to Gidget on the back end.
And did Belle inform Bex that Gidget was like apologetic and that it was probably not what Belle was thinking, and encouraged Belle to talk to Gidget prior to the call that me and Joy were privy to?
I'll say yeah, but I can't really tell you
think
if
it was after.
before or after.
No, it was before.
I can't remember if it was before or after we had talked to you guys. We did spend like a total of like 4 days in a VC together, so time is kind of blurred. But yes, Belle did say multiple occasions that she suggested that Bex have a conversation with Gidget. I think for 2 days, Bex was seriously against it, and then I'm just gonna assume that Belle was explaining some things to Gidget, and Gidget felt bad, and Gidget did want to have a conversation with Bex.
But did Belle ever let Bex know that the reason why she wanted her to have a conversation with Gidget is because she had already talked to her?
Well, yeah, we knew that. We knew
But they
that
were
Belle
both
talked
getting
to Gidget.
played.
Yeah, we knew that Belle talked to Gidget.
Gidget knew about me, Belle. That's been proven now. We weren't both getting
But I
played.
didn't know that then.
Gidget very much knew.
I didn't know that
she
then.
was talking shit about what Officer was going to do for her during
didn't
debate.
know
I
then.
don't believe you. Because why is she bragging to all these people, but she didn't brag to you? That's not true.
She didn't though, Bex. I swear to God, I didn't know anything about her and Officer until
Okay, and the claim
day
is
I
that
told you.
the claim is that
Wait,
Belle
did
told
you drop
Gidget
Nick again?
congratulations.
Already admitted that she told her congratulations in the DMs when she found out about Gidget before me.
What was that, the night of when she told her?
Yes. And I read that message to Bex. I read that message to y'all. I even said I didn't know what to fucking say. We were baffled.
Okay. To be completely honest, I don't remember hearing you say that, but I can see you saying that, to be honest.
Before that message from Gidget, I had no idea. I was literally defending her in my live, saying that it's not true that her and Officer are not together. Literally 2 hours prior to that message.
And we know that, right, Bex?
So I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
But I've heard different as of today.
From who?
Show some proof that I knew before.
Or you can tell me on the back end if
I'll talk to you on the back end.
If it's me, you can say it's me. If it's me. If it's not me, do it on the back end. But if it's me, say it's me.
Queen is one of the people who told me that she saw what J-Ho came into a live, into Gidget's live, and said, I heard you and Officer together.
Correct.
Or something to that tune. And Belle said, congratulations in the live.
Correct. That is the correct.
Siren spent like
you got
4
what you
hours.
deserve. You got what you deserve.
Stop, Nick. I don't.
That man deserved way better than your bitch ass, right?
Stop
I'm
it,
so
Nick.
happy.
Nick, stop,
I am
Nick.
so happy about
Nick, stop. Stop. Again. Oh, fuck's sake. What was I gonna say? Don't you think that Officer would have known if I knew prior? Don't you think she would have told Officer that I knew?
Why am I gonna believe what Officer says?
No, because you're just a liar.
Hold on, though, because
a manipulator.
Yeah, but hold on, though. You said that. Hold on. We didn't know the truth about Gidget until the end of it all. Once Officer came back and y'all started talking about it, and he proved shit to you that she was the liar. We didn't know this until the end. Am I wrong? Or am I losing my mind?
Siren, you did spend like hours going through lives, finding like every time that J-Ho had commented. Did you find what they're talking about with Belle saying congratulations?
In a live, absolutely not. When it comes to her and Officer being together, absolutely not.
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, Belle. I could totally see you saying congratulations because you're just like awkward like that. And I know that the situation put you between a rock and a hard place because you're friends with Bex and you were trying to be like, friends with Gidget. I'm just going to put it like that.
Oh, at that point, it wasn't about being friends. I just didn't know how to react to it. I needed to speak to Bex. Do you understand? I didn't know what to say. I was baffled. I didn't know what was what.
I don't recollect you saying congratulations while we were in VC or anything like that, or explaining yourself and why you said
I would
congratulations.
never though, but they're painting the picture as if Bex, literally, you said I was
you
trying
can't say
to
that you would
defend.
never and say that you did at the same time.
What do you mean?
You're saying that you never said congratulations, but you also are saying that you did say congratulations in the DMs, though.
Hold on, I told you that was the first time that she said that she was with him. This is after. They're talking about after having all of these conversations, after speaking to Bex, after knowing the truth. That would be weird as fuck. That would be weird. And then she's saying that I was trying to protect Gidget? Like, what the fuck are we doing? We were literally in VCs wondering why the fuck the youngsters and everybody else was trying to defend Gidget. And did y'all forget that when Siren went at her in my live, who came over there to tell Siren to get the fuck off the panel? It wasn't me.
Well, no, because we knew that Siren was going in there. You, me, and Bex, all three of us knew.
So how was I the one protecting Gidget? I'm confused.
I don't know. I just got here and you guys are fucking yelling at each other about fucking Gidget. Who, like, literally is not shit. I don't know.
You don't see how I was protecting Gidget.
Belle, can I get Showtime right quick? Can I get Showtime real fast? I just want to say
Get
something.
Showtime, I'm leaving. If she gets Showtime, I'm leaving.
I mean, it's just real quick, and then I'm dropping.
You don't need Showtime. What do you gotta say, Dewan?
I mean, I just want to say it without being interrupted.
They're not going to interrupt you, but if you say something foul, I will drop you.
No, I'm not saying that the foul.
Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead,
about to say something
go ahead.
real.
They're all going to stay muted.
Right? Like, in order to get cheated on, my opinion, you have to be married. Right? Literally. First step, there has to be a home to break the fuck up. A man has to actually take you serious enough to actually fucking prioritize you. Enough to marry you. Anything after that, you're doing it to yourself. I remember plainly recalling, way before Gidget was in the fucking picture, telling Bex the way she was moving with other guys, she was single. While Officer was with her. I said this shit way before Gidget got into the picture. So
don't you owe Siren
hold on, let me finish. Let me
Drop
finish.
this bitch.
No,
you
let me
begged
finish.
everybody on this fucking app
Let
for
me
money. You want to
fucking
talk
finish.
about what
It
I
don't
was
matter.
doing.
You're not married.
Drop this
You're
bitch.
not married.
Drop
You're mad.
her.
Like, dude,
Drop
wait,
her.
hold
You're
on.
not married. Let me finish.
Now I have money.
Let me. You're mad.
Drop
Go cry in DC,
No,
bitch.
wait, you don't.
Drop
Hold
her
the fuck
now.
on. Hold the fuck on. Stop yelling.
Drop
Congratulations,
her now.
Gidget.
Drop her now.
W.
Drop her.
I would like to push back on you can only cheat on somebody if you're married. Okay.
Yeah, but what about boyfriend?
Not,
Hold on. What
that's
about
not
boyfriend and
saying.
girl? Does that mean you can't cheat on your boyfriend and girlfriend? Like, what are we doing?
No,
Cheating is
basically what
only
she
when you're
said.
married? That's not true, Dewan.
And as far as Bex moving with other guys, like, what the fuck do you even mean by that? Everybody knows that Bex and Officer were together, including Gidget. Especially Gidget, actually.
I don't want to hear. It's not a matter of what I don't want to hear. It's that this bitch was mad that I ran a snipe panel and people paid me money to snipe, and yet she begged everybody and their mom. Why is he up here?
Mute.
Because I can be up here. My time's up.
Why is he up here?
And you're out of money guns. My time.
Why is he up here?
What is the issue with Nick? What is happening?
Oh, he's cheering us on. He said that Officer deserves better than me, and he's so happy that.
Nick, what the fuck?
Thank you, Memphis.
Bex, they're also telling me check your Cash App. I don't know if it's old, but I missed it. Check your Cash App.
Does anybody know the day of this live so I can go and find it? Where Belle apparently congratulated her.
Was like within, so that whatever that Wednesday, go back in our group messages, it was a Wednesday that all this shit went down. So around that Wednesday, it would have been either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, probably Wednesday or Thursday that she went live and said all this shit.
Okay.
October says 4/20.
With me, I think.
Bex, didn't you ask Gidget or Officer if I knew prior?
Honestly, I don't think Officer would even know because you were talking to Gidget, right? And Gidget lied to my face that entire call that you made me have with her. So why the fuck would I believe her about anything?
I wasn't talking to Gidget like that, Bex. I don't have.
I don't know that. It doesn't seem like that's the case because you do all kinds of shit.
You knew I wasn't. You knew I wasn't. You knew why. Like, what are we doing? Stop making shit up. I never defended that woman after this shit happened.
You told me he lied to both of you, Bex. He played you both. Listen to her. And then she lied to my fucking face.
I said the only thing I said was, and you too yourself felt that way, that you both were being played. What are we doing?
No, I listened to you, Belle. I did not. I knew I had told her 3 times in her own DMs.
Are you telling me that you didn't think you were being played?
Can I finish talking? I have shown the DMs of the fact that she knew about me. I told her 3 times myself.
Okay, so Bex, are you telling me that you yourself did not feel that you were both being played before I said anything?
I will attest to the fact that when you were encouraging Bex to talk to Gidget, she kept saying, "What do I owe her?" She was under the impression that Gidget knew better, but you were convincing Bex that maybe there was something more to it than what she expected.
Don't do that. Not tonight, please. Not tonight.
Why you mute me for?
Belle, do you want to repair a relationship with me?
Well, Bex was under the impression that Gidget was in the wrong until you convinced her that maybe there was more to it than what she thought. I will say that. In that call, when you were convincing her to speak to Gidget, she kept saying, "What do I owe her? Fuck her. Why do I want to talk to her?" And you were convincing her that it may not be what she thought that it was. So I will say that Bex has been consistent in believing that Gidget knew what the fuck she was doing, and you were convincing her that maybe it was something different.
Hold on. Apple me, Siren, please unmute. In the vicinity.
No, because I've maintained this the entire time. I told her in her own DMs, I showed those screenshots, dated screenshots of me telling her, Officer and I are not split up. I'll show them again. I don't care about this.
That has nothing to do with what we're saying right now.
No, Bex, she didn't know, Bex. Talk to her, Bex.
Because
I think you were both getting played, Bex.
Because
but no,
that's what I was
wasn't.
told by her. And I thought that it would be wise for both.
So you trusted her over me?
No, I didn't. I said you both. I felt that you both were being...
But I showed the proof,
felt that
Belle.
it was a possibility that you were both being played and that you guys should compare notes and talk to each other about it. You yourself stated that you believed that you were both being played. Don't put this shit on me.
I did you a favor, and I know because I got a favor back for it. I got a favor back for it. That's how I know it was a favor.
If I wasn't there, it would have been I'm so confused at this point. I thought I made it very clear that I was with you. I was defending you. I did not trust her or Officer. I made it very clear, especially after what came out, what you told us. I'm so confused. The only recommendation I made as a friend was to have a call with her because of what she was telling me. I felt that it would have been smart to figure out whether you were both being played or not.
It would have been smart to get married first. The fuck are we talking about? Real shit. What the fuck are we doing? Like, why are we coddling?
Are you
Hollow
married?
Shut the
Have
fuck
you
up,
been
bitch.
picked?
Shut
Have you
up,
been
bitch.
picked? Do you
You're
like
a
to
pick me.
you like
You
to
didn't
fuck
get
married
picked.
men, don't you? You
Both
like
of
to
you,
fuck
bitch. You
married
was
men.
a
That's
jump
why you're
off, and you
defending
didn't
it.
get picked, bitch.
Are you fucking a married
You
man?
was a
The
jump
one?
off, and you didn't.
I'm
the
gonna
side
say
bitch?
this. 1 second. I'm gonna say this. The one right now is not the time, and I really don't think she deserves that. Even though she called me a fucking cheater today. But again, I did not defend that woman. I did not. We were in VCs together trying to figure out why the fuck they were defending that woman and going against you. Please try and remember that. This is very odd to me. The same people that were trying to defend her and fucking you over in that situation are now trying to fuck me over when I never
Nah, say the
demonized you.
names. Say the names, ho. Don't be scary.
Whoever. Oh, you guys. I don't know who you.
No, not you guys. Say the
Well,
names.
I would probably. Weren't y'all defending Gidget? That she was being called a
Who
hoe?
is
Y'all were mad
y'all?
at her? Hold on.
Who's y'all?
Your group of people with you guys were mad at Bex for calling her a homewrecker. Like, what are we doing? Is this
No.
new?
No, that was when Siren was doing it. Correct. Because at the time there wasn't enough information to implicate Gidget as the wrong party. That was it. There wasn't enough information for Siren to jump on the panel and call her a homewrecker. Even Siren apologized after Gidget had a conversation with Bex, whether that conversation was true or not. Correct, Siren?
That is true because I had a feeling that Gidget knew the entire time. My opinion had never changed. And
Correct.
I
And your opinion at the time was not fact until after you guys found out that Gidget was lying. So Joy was not wrong in saying that Gidget cannot be called a homewrecker based off of what we knew at the time.
Because there wasn't enough
information.
That's why I went off like that. The gag is Siren apologized.
I did.
She wasn't even wrong.
I know.
The whole time Siren didn't believe that she, what do you call it? That Siren thought that she knew. I changed my mind after I had that phone call with her that she cried, where she made me think that y'all need to get in a VC because she's saying something totally different, you know? And I'm like, I shouldn't be hearing this. I feel like you should have been hearing that, right? And y'all should have been talking about it, not me and her. It wasn't my business like that.
Did you tell her that or no?
Yeah, I told her that she should speak to Bex. I told both of them the same thing.
If a woman comes to me, if I have a friend that I'm claiming as a friend, and a woman comes to me crying over a man that's been dating my friend for 2.5 years, I'm going to tell that woman to get off my phone and find a man that is not attached to another woman, because that's girl code. I would never if a woman came to me, if you were in a relationship, Belle, and we're friends, and a woman comes to me and tells me she's crying over your man and she got played too, I would be like, you know what? That's my friend. You better find someone else to cry to. I don't want to deal with this. You're not my friend. That is. Why don't you find your own man before you cry to me?
Bex, before I had that phone call with her, I told you you yourself said that, yeah, go ahead. You should speak to her and figure out what's going on.
I definitely don't think I said that.
You didn't want me to get more info?
I didn't want you to sit and listen to her cry.
I didn't know she was gonna cry. What the fuck?
Be honest, if it had been me again, if that was me and you, I would have called her, put that shit in a VC and let you listen to the entire fucking thing. That's what I would have done. I would have never had a private back-end conversation with that woman without you listening to the entire fucking thing. Because my loyalty is to my friends, not to some woman who infiltrated my group on the internet, caused an entire fucking scandal, took another woman in our friend group, man, and then called you to cry as if you have anything to do with it. I would have been like, yep, tell me everything. Well, you listened, because that's what friends do.
I didn't even think of that. That's not something that I would think to do. Bex, I don't know. I don't know. What is the...
Okay.
Are you like now saying that this is my fault, what Gidget did to you? Because I had no hands on it.
No, it's not your fault what Gidget did to me. But if you're sitting here hyping up another woman, sarcastic or not, DMs, live, whatever, for doing that to your friend, I'm side-eyeing you. That's not friend behavior.
That's not what I was doing. I read you that message as soon as I spoke to you. I read you that message. I told you. It was the honest...
I found out about Gidget and Officer online with everybody else you knew the night before. And I'll tell you, I've always had feelings about that. I have always had... It was the night before. You admitted this. Don't lie now. You told us the exact time she sent the message. It was the night before I found out, and I found out you knew after I found out from everybody else. And honestly, that's shitty too. You and T-Bone both admitted you knew the night before, and nobody thought to tell me before I found out online.
All right, I'll just give a quick rundown of what the timeline is so that we're not messed up here. Yes, Belle knew before. So the night previous to everybody on the internet finding out in Discord, Gidget went to T-Bone and went to Belle around 11:30 to 1:30 in the morning and told him that him and Gidget and him were together. At 10-something my time, Bex and Officer had a conversation where Officer told Bex that he was thinking about starting to talk to Gidget. So at that point, Bex was not told that Gidget and him were already together.
That was like 8 a.m. our time.
Okay, well, at 10 a.m. you messaged me and was like, what the fuck is going on?
Hold on. And also, hold on, though. Don't forget that those days you had taken a hiatus. You didn't want to...
We're not there yet.
No, it is there yet. Because that's why I couldn't fucking reach you.
Can we go over the timeline?
Okay.
As soon as
at 10:30 in the morning, I get a message from Bex saying, what the fuck is going on? When I talked to her right after that, it was... Officer has decided that he's going to try to start talking to Gidget. Is that he told Bex. Between 11:30 and 1:30 is when the message came out on Discord. And before talking to Bex about it, I sent it to Officer because we don't have... The streets like to talk, and I asked him directly what the fuck is going on, and he said yes, it was true. I called Bex immediately. Within 20 minutes of being on the phone with Bex, we had Belle in the phone call as well. And in that 20 minutes, Belle did confirm that Gidget had told her the night before.
Not the night before.
Correct.
It was literally
right after
in the morning.
I found out from everybody else.
What the fuck? I couldn't reach her, Appleme. She was gone.
Okay, about
was on Discord. We were Discord friends.
You were still asleep. I was already on when I found out you were still asleep.
Hold on, fuck. She was not sleeping. She got up at 8-something in the morning and started talking to Officer. That's when she found out that they were gonna start talking. When I got up at 10:30 and she had messaged me what the fuck is going on, thinking that maybe I have something to fucking do with the craziness, and I was like, I don't fucking got shit to do with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I was on the phone with her. I get to work by 11 o'clock. I was on the phone with her as soon as I woke up and I seen those messages to me. So she was on the phone. Okay, and then furthermore, after about 1:30 to 2 o'clock of being on the phone with you, Bex, me and Bex, talking about it, she was upset, highly upset. About 6 hours into that, while I'm still at work, I messaged Officer and said the rumor mill is rumoring, and I want to know, is this shit really been going on for a while? And that's when he told me that they had been together for weeks.
This doesn't... Okay, I appreciate that, but I'm so confused. I told her as soon as I was able to speak to her. I told her as soon as I was able to speak to you, Bex. I told you. I even read you the message. I told you. I don't understand. And why is this an issue now when I told you? Why didn't you raise this issue before or at that time?
Because, Belle, you know why? Honest to God, you want the honest to God answer? Because I have listened to you talk shit about me for a week.
No, you
I have
started
no,
this.
stop. Let me respond.
Stop. I have not been
Let
talking
me
shit about you for
respond.
weeks. I've only defended myself.
Let me respond. Even T-Bone said you were throwing subliminals. I have listened to you and I have been sent multiple lives. Belle's in here talking shit. Even this morning, you brought me up and is it not true? Everyone said, don't bring up Bex or we're going to get her in here. Is that not true? Did that happen this morning?
I have to go rewatch that.
Yeah, because it did.
That's how that
because
went.
I had multiple people saying it. I
No,
have
it
not
was
called
me
you out
who
your
said,
name.
"Hold the fuck
I have
on."
not
It
put you
was
down.
me.
I
was
have
me.
not done anything to you. But after all this, now I have an issue.
I haven't done anything to you either. You started this with me online.
Okay.
How the fuck did I start this?
Bex, real
You
quick.
did start this with me.
To be completely fair,
I've
and I
always
just need you
defended
to
myself.
reiterate the situation. So, up until literally today, we believe Belle when she says that she found out around 11:30 at night and then told you as soon as we were on the phone. Right? Okay. So,
But in your live, you were saying that you believe that I knew prior and that I was defending Gidget.
I do have a suspicion. I do have a suspicion that you did know prior. I can't prove that. What I do know is that in a live, you saw a comment that said they were together and you said congratulations.
yes.
I'm looking for that live right now.
Her
for
an
that.
officer, unless
Which live side?
this has to be the live
The
where
one where
they
she
were.
congratulated her.
So it was on the 24th.
Whoa. 5 days before everybody found out?
Okay.
Wait.
April 24th.
Yeah, we all found out on April 29th, I believe. Isn't that a Wednesday?
So April
Okay, I can't help
24th.
there.
So it was because I remember the J-Ho account, they had messaged everybody in the panel about that shit, like whenever the shit was announced
Okay, so
or whatever.
April 29th is the Wednesday that we all found out. So if it was April 25th, that's a whole 4 days before I knew.
I have the screenshot.
You have the screenshot? Can you send it to me?
I got the screenshot of what the J-Ho account said to me. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
On April 25th. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. They had messaged me after they were like, "Oh yeah, officer announced the departure," or whatever the fuck the shit was.
24th or the 25th?
Hold on, hold on. My bad.
If that's the case, depending on the time, we're going to assume the 24th at night, right? The 24th, 25th is when the whole Twitter thing came out. Insane.
Yeah, because I am 3 hours behind. Yeah, 24th. I sent it to you, Bex. That's what they had messaged me.
Belle, if you said congratulations, like, I don't know, stay like, I don't remember saying that, but if you did, that's really shitty to say. If you don't remember saying it, just be like, you don't remember saying it, but that's really kind of shitty if you didn't say congratulations, especially 5 days before. No, I do think that you would say that, Belle, just because I
In
feel
the
like you're like a
live
little bit awkward.
after everything we knew, unless I was being like facetious in some way, like, bitch, are you crazy in a way, you know, like, you know, but I don't, there's no fucking way. It's like, why?
It would definitely be that week.
Yeah, because
Was there
there's
even
so
any
much
like
that happened that
rumor?
week. My bad.
Was there any rumor about Gidget and Officer before it all came out?
Yeah, there was a rumor, and that's why I kept asking him. I asked him multiple times.
Open and like in the TikTok streets rumor, not just like a feeling. I don't remember.
So there was about a week or so before this came out, she called him babe in a live. And I went to him and said, why is she calling you babe? And he said, oh, she calls everyone babe. I said, no, the fuck she doesn't. And that was the first time I said, is she around? Is this an issue? Do I need to know something? And he said, no. I don't even talk to Gidget like that.
Okay, I do remember that. Bex, my opinion is that one, we should have this conversation on the back end. Again, having these conversations in mixed company is toxic.
I'm the one that keeps bringing them up, right? I'm here defending myself, and I'm the bad one.
You do keep bringing it up.
What the fuck up?
I feel like the further we get away from day one of you guys like having this fight is the further we get away from being able to like reconcile anything. Which sucks because we did not just spend like fucking 5 months in a VC and like, you know, growing our little friendship here to have it end with you guys fucking fighting over, I don't even like mixed feelings, especially considering these feelings that are coming out, that have came out, are like not new news. You guys have expressed them before. You just haven't expressed them in detail. You haven't expressed them with company that can twist things.
Yeah. I did not. I had no fucking idea.
I would be completely honest with you. You do have a habit of that you guys are calling it subliminals. You do get on a panel and start some shit sometimes. I think that the term might be throwing a rock and hiding your hand. As much as Bex is to blame for the drama, so are you.
If I've thrown subliminals, it's been because she's brought something up, or she said something that I
issue was that I told
defend
Dana
myself.
that you could drop me. You said your issue is that I told Dana that you said I could drop her, and you said I was pushing a narrative with that. That's your issue with me.
Yeah, you left out a lot of context to that.
You told me I could mod her out. Did you not? If she was coming for me, isn't that the rule now even? If red room, blue room members are being come for, they could drop people? What context do you need to that?
It's a lot of context. You made it seem you said had a back-end conversation. You know,
because
you
we
hurt
had
her
a
that day.
back-end
You
VC
did it
where
deliberately.
you told me I could
wanted
mod
to
her
hurt
out the
that
live.
day. The way
That's
that you
not,
did
there's
it.
no narrative there, Belle. That's what happened.
Doesn't matter at this point. That's already been settled. Can we stick to this, please? I would like to exonerate myself now in these accusations.
Real quick, I just want to respond to Joy.
From being affiliated with you.
Joy, I think that having these conversations with people like Nick on the panel, who is his only goal is to twist things, like the other day when I was like, Nick, shut the fuck up because you're not making anything better, because that's just his goal. That's what I mean.
It's the same as having Queen on the panel, though. For the opposite,
Queen
for the other
doesn't lie,
side.
bro.
Queen is telling the truth.
Queen
She's
doesn't
not
lie,
out there
though.
screaming
No,
at
what about
people.
me? What about me?
Queen's
Address
not
me
lying
directly.
and just doing stuff just for mess like Nikki's
Y'all
doing.
got people
directly.
Don't
twisting.
even
Y'all
compare
got
them.
people twisting shit on me.
She's not
Address
twisting anything.
You're not gonna tell me
directly.
after this long she concocted this story in her own fucking head that I was defending Gidget when y'all were defending Gidget. And she knew y'all were defending Gidget.
Bex
She
saw me
saw
on the
it.
front end talk to Gidget on Bo's live. So if you're gonna talk about
There's
me,
been no
address me
back end.
motherfucking directly.
There's no
Address me
back end
directly.
conversations here.
None. Everything was done on the front fucking end, bitch. So if you got something to say to me, address me directly. That's what the fuck I thought.
I think I already did.
No, you didn't. You talked about me in third person, bitch. You never addressed me directly. Hello?
You're not. We're on a TikTok panel, not on the phone. What's up? You need
Yeah,
something?
address me
You need
directly.
something?
Address me directly.
I'm addressing you directly. There's no way You're gonna tell me that she concocted the story in her head now after this long alone.
You think I influenced her? In what way?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Why do you think it's me though, specifically?
Not just you specifically.
You said my
the
name.
group of people. You guys.
You
Who's you
said my
guys?
name.
No, I said queen as in because they said why would Nick need to be up here doing what he does, and I said then why does Queen need to be up here doing what she does for the other
That's
side?
not what was said exactly. You need to quote things correctly.
My
So,
God.
Queen, Apple
Really,
Me had made a
honestly, I
comment.
don't have the nerves for this. Like,
Apple
I would
Me
like
had made
to
a comment
get to the
that they should have had the
exoneration of Belle,
conversation.
please, from another
Oh my God.
accusation because I'm associated with people.
Are you gonna let Joy talk or no?
Apple Me had made a comment that it would have been better if they had the conversation so that extra people wouldn't have been twisting things. And I said, "Oh, who's twisting things?" And she said, "Nick, because he's only loyal to the drama." And then Belle tried to make a slick ass comment saying, "Well, oh, Queen shouldn't be up here either because she's twisting things and trying to lie."
I
And
did
see,
not say
I feel
why.
like
I
though,
said she's doing the same thing for
but
the
I'm not though.
opposition.
But I'm
She's
not though.
not
I'm
though. She's
providing
not.
context and providing the things that I was a part
Can
of.
we please
If
get
it's something,
to...
no. Excuse
Does
me.
anybody have a way? Because...
If there is something that I have said or done, I'm going to admit to it. If there
Okay.
is a piece of context that I was there for, I am going to provide it. The difference between people coming up here just shouting things, trying to rage bait is different. Just because you don't agree does not mean that I'm up here being disruptive.
I
And this
hear...
is the part, remember when we were on Cascade's panel and I told you exactly why the fuck I do the shit that I do? And you want to be the first person to cry? Belle, you're the last person to try to fucking test me. Like, I'm not up here trying to cause drama. I'm just providing context or admitting
You
to the shit
really,
that I've said or
Queen,
done.
as
That's
smart
it.
as smart as you are, you really think that I knew prior?
You're saying as smart as I am, and I keep telling you that I was in the live when you said it. That's
Holy
it.
fuck.
That's it. And even if you said it sarcastically or you were just saying something to be nice, you said it. And you want to talk about intelligence.
Why did you come out with this now then? If you had this a while ago, why did you come out with this
What do you
now?
mean? Why did I come out with this? Are you okay? I didn't just no.
No, not why did you come out with this? I said, why did you come out with it now if you've known
And I'm
about it for
telling
this
you. But the
long?
thing is because Bex brought it up, and all I did was corroborate. I didn't bring it to her. I was not the one who brought it to her. I only seconded. That's it. After you denied it.
I was told that you said this. I asked
By
other
who? By not
people,
me? Was it
not by
me who
you,
told you?
not
Thank
by
you,
you.
stupid
I
bitch.
went to people when I found out who was allegedly in the live and said, "Did you see this happen?" And people said, "Yes, I did."
And I'm one of the people that said, yes, I saw it, but I was not the one who put it in her fucking head. So mind your mouth, bitch. Do not talk about me as if I can have the power to change Bex's mind about some shit.
Who
Please.
told you this, Bex, though?
No. Stick to the fucking shit that you said. Bitch, you owe me
No.
a fucking apology,
No, I
ho.
don't know you shit.
No, you do. You
Who told
fucking
you this,
do.
Bex?
Don't worry about it, bitch. She ain't telling you.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah, she not telling you, ho. Now I will influence her. Bex, don't tell her.
I'm not telling anything else because at this point, everything I say, like when I first came in here and said this, you immediately said it was sarcasm. Then you backtracked and said I never said it. Then you said it was in the DMs. Then you said it was sarcasm. Like at this point, if I could get a straight answer, but you are so dead set.
I thought you were talking
Belle,
about
I'm still
the DMs.
talking. You are so dead set on making me a bad friend in this that you're not listening to anything I'm saying.
And it's not just me. Everyone said it. I'm not stupid. Ask them. Ask people in the comments. I didn't do shit to you.
Who's everyone, Trey?
Who?
Because there's only been one
Trey.
person really openly
You
against
think
Bex, and it was
you think
Trey.
me and Trey discuss talk about
He has a
girls?
lot to say
Yes,
about Bex.
No.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I think you and Trey have discussed this. Absolutely. Because he is in the comments of every live talking shit to me, calling me the
Trey
problem.
doesn't give a
When
fuck about anybody's private life.
like at this point, I was the least of the problem in Red Room, Blue Room.
And he keeps saying that Bex is a
No,
liar, so
trust
he has
me,
to
we
know
believe
something,
that.
right? Or think he knows something if he keeps calling her a liar.
Like at this point, there's jokes on bringing Officer back. Officer had a whole affair with 2 women in Red Room, Blue
Who
Room.
the fuck
That's
does that?
fine,
What,
right?
bring Officer in here, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Bex, are you like are you
Oh,
doing
wait,
this
wait,
to me
wait,
because you're
wait.
trying
Hold
to
on.
like
But are you
hold
not
on,
privy
stop.
to the
No, I'm talking.
conversations,
It's my
though? Are you
life.
not
Are
privy
you
to
trying to
everything?
do this to try and say that what is the point of this?
You're
The
not
What is the
point
privy.
is
point of this? I feel like y'all are I
tried.
think all of you are lying and making shit up at this point.
No, at this
Who
point,
came
we
to you with
tried
that
to make a
information?
debate platform. We tried very hard to build a war room
What
and the
does this
Red
have
Room,
to do
Blue
with
Room.
anything
And
that's
then
happening
you and
right
Trey
now?
wanted messy, and everything was blamed on me. When I was cheated on in this fucking group, everybody seemed to be
What
there
does
for
this
it.
have to do with
Everybody
any
seemed
of
to know
that?
before me.
I would just like to say I'm not lying or making up anything, though.
I'm not talking about that. The people who were trying to like feed some kind of fucking narrative. Listen, Bex, I'm so confused at this point. You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense.
Panel,
you
am
have
I
said
making
it. You
sense,
have said
panel?
it multiple times. You're not interested. No, not that anyone asked you, but
Okay.
I'm so confused. Like, what is the point of this? Like, are you mad that Officer is throwing jokes that his application is in? Like, what do we take that up with Officer? Don't try and fuck me over.
That is not why she's mad. Stop. Bill, stop.
I'm so confused at this point. Like, you think that I think
Joy,
that
that's not
do you,
even
wait?
what
You think that I think
what Bex is saying.
1 second?
At
Do you
all.
think that I think he's less guilty of something or
Nope, that's
what do
not
you
what she
what is
said.
the
That's not what she
point?
said.
That's not what I
Maybe
said.
you're not privy to the other Red Room, Blue Room members who want him to come back. That's what Bex is saying. That he
Yeah.
was in the wrong. He
What
caused some
other?
problems, and that in the talks of him coming back, maybe you don't know about it. That's what she's
I don't
saying.
think it's jokes.
Nope, it's not Kiki.
And it doesn't seem like jokes, and I'm side-eyeing it personally.
Everything is put to a vote.
If I was the problem, then how come I'm out and all the problems are still there?
That's what she's saying.
Mm.
Hello.
Funny because
Hello.
the chat the last few days has been like, y'all need streamlined rules, y'all need actual rules, y'all need to focus on
worry
debate.
about
Guess
what we
what?
need.
Guess whose points those were, Belle? Mine. You didn't like that. You didn't like that I wanted to do all that. You wanted the mess. You said Trey and I want the mess.
That's not what
Oh,
we said
Belle, you wanted
exactly.
the
Okay, so
That is what you
That's
said, Belle.
not.
That is
Stop
exactly what you said.
lying.
hello,
You are lying. This is what I mean. That you're
hello.
lying.
We hear you,
What
Siren.
is it?
Okay, so Joy, your timing is off. I found a message that I had sent to somebody on April 28th at 4:41. It was a screenshot of Gidget calling.
I said
Officer
around the
Bennett.
last week of April. I said it in the chat too. You didn't see it?
You're calling
I
Officer
said
what?
I said the
I
last
thought you
week of
said
April.
where did the 24th, 25th?
Well, hold on. What is Gidget calling Officer on the 28th?
The J-Ho.
Oh.
Okay, on the 28th, she says, "Thank you, babe," and I said, "They're like, what the fuck is going on here?" And they were still denying it at this point. I believe it was the
Yes,
next
but
day that it was said that she typed in a comment that they were together.
So
but look at the J-Ho stuff because J-Ho is what I think Joy was referring
that's what
to.
I was
Oh,
coming at.
we've
That's what I
definitely
told
looked
Bex
at.
about. I was trying to
We've
tell her.
definitely looked at J-Ho. Siren has devoured J-Ho
But wasn't
completely.
that to prove that was when Belle said congratulations? Or
No, I
something?
said it was around that time because I asked her. I said, wasn't J-Ho? I asked Queen, wasn't J-Ho messaging people in the panel around that time? And she said yes.
Yes.
So I was just trying to show a date or like a timeline of when it was.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
this
Then
is
I
the
added you in the
day.
chat, and I said it was around the last week of April.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yes.
still looking, but from what I just found on the 28th, she said, "Thank you, babe," and I remember everybody was up in arms about that, but she was still denying that they were together. She said
Look
that,
for
she
J-Ho
called all of her
asking,
close
are
friends babe.
Gidget
That's
and
what she had said.
Officer together? I'm going to look because J-Ho
In
specifically
Gidget's panel,
asks.
Siren. It's in
Correct.
Gidget's
It's
panel.
Gidget's
No,
panel.
I get that, but I remember this
balance.
because I called her out on this in Belle's live later on, I said, "Why are you calling him babe?" And she denied it. And I believe that was the day that I went up there and went at her. I think.
Wait, I have a question because after
that had to have been
after
like
the
the
stuff was
29th or the 30th,
exposed.
Siren.
1 second. After the stuff was exposed, I don't think I was ever on Gidget's panel after that.
That's not true because I saw you on Gidget's panel after that. I saw you on Gidget's panel after that, so that's not true.
And what I mean is, once it was confirmed that Gidget was lying about everything, Bex.
Right, but that's days later. That's days later. But between the 29th when I found out and the days later when we had the VC with Gidget, you absolutely were on her panel.
Yes, because you too were still good with Gidget. You were even saying it in the live.
Why does everyone keep trying to act like Gidget and I were friends?
1 second, because you said it. You even said it in lives, Bex. You even said it in the lives.
I was off the internet at that point.
Hold on, Bex. You stated it multiple times that you were
the only
you and
time
Gidget had a discussion. Okay. And
so here's the timeline.
Hold on, please.
Wow, W Gidget is crazy. We're just cheering on women knowing about another woman and cheating. That's what we're cheering on.
A random comment has been like ignored.
No, I know who Carolina is, and I've seen all the comments of her talking mad shit about me. But cheering on another woman being in a taken man's DMs is a crazy thing to do. Dislike me or not, you're not pro woman at that point.
Siren, the day the 20 real quick, let me just the 28th is when she said babe, and it was Belle defending the fact that Gidget is like married or something. It was
That's
like a whole
what I
conversation.
That was in my life.
After that conversation after Belle defending her is when Gidget told her and T-Bone. It was the next day that you went up on the panel and started calling her names and shit.
Yes. And people came up there trying to get her off of Gidget, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong, Siren?
I'm sorry, say that again, Belle?
After you came at her in my live, people came up there trying to get you to stop and get the fuck off my panel. Remember, am I wrong about that, or am I remembering that wrong?
Yes, no, they did, but they also they didn't know what I knew at that point.
But wasn't that after we had that VC with everyone? I'm confused. How did they not know what was what at that point?
It might have been. I would have to look back.
Yeah, and even after that, people were still, because we were in VCs talking about it. Why the fuck are people defending her, right? That came out of all of our mouths. Where I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is weird. And as you saw it right now in the chat, right? It's still happening. Like to say that I was trying to protect Gidget is wild. Wild work, Bex. Wild work.
Are you ready to hear, I have a money gun, I have a money gun, I have a money gun?
Oh, fucking let him talk shit. No one cares.
Okay, I'm sure you don't, you fat hoe. You got exactly what you deserved. Exactly what you deserved. How dare your fat ass get on a panel and tell people I unalive my baby mother? How dare you, you fat fucking hoe?
Fuck is
You
going
fat
on?
Yeah,
fucking
I said,
whore.
yeah, you want to talk shit to me? You already caused one woman to
fucking
unalive.
bitch.
You gonna let your wife do that too?
You fucking bitch.
Wait, hold on.
That's why you got cheated on, ho. That's why you got
talk shit,
cheated
I'ma
on. That's
talk
why he
shit
was getting
back.
Nick,
dicked
I'm
down
doing.
while you were on a
Stop.
panel.
You
Nick.
talk
That's why
shit, I'ma
that
talk
man
shit
ate
back.
food in front of you.
You
That
talk
man ate
shit, I'ma
food in
talk
front
shit
of you.
back.
That man
Go
was
pay
shoving
attention to
his
your
face
wife.
full of food while your bitch
Stop.
ass was eating frozen chicken nuggets, ho.
You should go pay attention to your wife before she does the same thing.
Nick, no joke, Nick. Please, that I don't. If you want to come up and sit up here and have like
Wait,
a
Bill,
regular
hold on. I'm
conversation,
not
but
trying to be
that no.
cute. No, Bill, I'm not trying to be cute. I don't have a problem with Bex. But
Hmm.
if they're going to talk shit to each other, you have to let him defend himself.
He
The
Yeah,
talked shit to
same
especially
way
me
if she
you,
said
first.
that to him.
I'm
He
not
talked
saying
shit to
that,
me first.
but I'm saying y'all should be able to talk shit to each other. Do you disagree?
Oh, he wants to talk
He
shit, I
should
can
be
talk shit
able,
back.
Yeah, I
correct.
just don't
You
want to
should be
get
able to
blamed for
clap
letting.
back.
I don't want her to say I let people
I
attack her.
said
She's
let him
not
talk
saying
shit,
that.
Belle.
They're talking shit to each
Okay.
other. Let him
Okay.
defend
Okay.
himself.
I'm a big girl, Belle. I don't need protected. I have money guns. If I want him dropped, he can drop. But I'm just saying, if he wants to be in all in other women's business, not his wife's business.
Did you
I
really
mean,
say that he did that to his wife though, Bax? Why
no,
would
I
you do
said he
that?
should go pay attention to his wife before she does the same thing his baby mama did.
What does that mean though? The same thing his baby mama did.
That's up to interpretation. I'm just saying, before you talk shit to another woman, make sure your women are in order. You know what I mean?
Yeah, y'all going body blow for body blow. Y'all crazy as fuck for that.
Fucking god.
Okay, so I don't know if this matters or not, but on April 30th, I saw that Gidget was in Sports Moms Live and she was up in the panel and they were talking shit on men.
Oh, she was in Sports Mom's panel on April 30th when she was Red Room, Blue Room?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
she had. Wait.
wow.
I think she left Red Room, Blue Room before that. I think. When I gotta
Day
check.
after
I
that
gotta
she came
check my
out online with
messages.
Officer, she was still Red Room, Blue Room.
I still haven't found the live where she said that yet. I'm still getting to it.
You know, she was Red Room Blue Room for a few days because Little Moon Boots was on her panel with the Red Room Blue Room backdrop like a couple of days after the Officer thing
So
came
we're
out.
going there. So do we want to tell people about how your child almost unalived himself because of you?
Who? What do you
You want
mean?
to talk
That's not
about
even
that?
What the
close
You
to
fuck?
want to talk
true.
about that?
Wait,
You want to
hold
talk
Not
on.
about that?
even
Wait, why are they
true.
talking about kids
Man,
though?
No kids. No kids. So, Queen, see
that's
what I mean?
literally
No
not
kids.
true. And if it was, how the fuck would you know about it? You ain't nobody.
No kids. Queen. Okay. Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Now what?
Fine, I'm a big girl, but he didn't know. He would never know something like that. So he could talk all the shit he
Yeah,
wants
keep
about
lying to
kids. Let
everybody,
him.
Bex. Keep lying to everybody.
How
You
would
First
know
you
of
the
even
truth.
know
all,
that,
hold
Nick?
You
on,
know the
Bill.
truth.
Bill, don't get
You
cute with
know the
me
truth.
because when he came up here the first
Not
time, he
you.
was not talking about no damn kids, bitch. Queen, who
There's a
then?
big difference. There's a big difference in talking about grown up
Correct.
shit and talking about kids.
Never
Correct.
mind.
So don't say Queen now what as if he was
No.
talking about
I
kids the
said
first time I
Queen.
told you not to drop him. When I told you not to drop him, they were both talking
That's
shit
not
to
what
each
I
other.
meant. That's
Then
not what I meant.
what did you mean then?
Now what?
What?
Like now what? Now what? Now with this
Yeah,
conversation, should this
if
go
he's
on
gonna
or
lie
what?
on my child,
Yeah, you shouldn't be talking about kids unaliving. Duh.
Holy
Anybody would say
fuck! I
that.
knew this was no kids. Do not mention any fucking kids.
Okay, girl, you want me to help you run your panel? What
Right?
the
These
fuck do
are
you want
no.
from me?
Don't be using Queen as a scapegoat like you tried with your sister. Don't do that
Right.
shit over here. Stop.
Jesus
You
Christ.
either
Like,
want it or
yes,
you
you
don't.
shouldn't be
She
talking
gave a
about kids
suggestion.
unaliving, but the stuff he was saying before was not grounds for him to be dropped. Kids
call me a
unaliving,
fat hoe
yes,
all he
drop
wants.
him.
He can say I deserve to get cheated on. I don't care about none of that. But none of
Right,
my
but
kids
yeah,
can
Yeah,
say
like
no shit like
kids
that.
while
unaliving,
you was
yeah,
on a
drop
panel
him.
bitching, Officer was getting his dick wet. You
Good
was
for
up here
him.
bitching and complaining and crying, and that
Good
man was
for
getting his
him.
dick
Good
wet.
for him. Good for
He
him.
was dicking Gidget down. I bet he dick Gidget down better than he ever did you.
Probably. Now what? Like what? Nick, where
No,
the
I
fuck
thought
is
I
this
was
coming
no,
from?
I thought I was on
Who are
mute.
you
God
like who are
damn.
you feeling like? Like why you sound like
Really,
that?
like he think he motherfucking Al Capone some goddamn body. Please.
No.
He really went through the playbook and said, "No kids, okay."
Like who the fuck cares? We're not together.
Yeah, but you still up here bitching, crying, and complaining, and then you was going at DeJuan. Wasn't he married? Wasn't he married when you guys first got together?
Nope, sure wasn't.
Didn't he leave you to try to fix things with his kid's
No,
mom?
sure
Didn't he do that? Didn't he
Nope.
do that? And you were the home wrecker. You're the one who interfered in him fixing things.
Was he
correct?
married? Can you show proof of that?
Correct. Can you prove
Was he married?
wasn't?
Can you show proof of
proof
that?
he wasn't? Can you
Yep,
show proof
I sure
he wasn't?
can. Yep,
All right,
I
show
sure
it.
can.
All right,
Why
put it
would
up
I
right
show
now.
his
Put
personal
it up right now, because you
information
can't
to you?
put shit up.
Why would I
You
show
can't
you
put
his
shit up.
personal
You
information?
can't
That's
put
weird.
shit up. That man was trying to fix things, and you interfered. You thought you were more important than his fucking children. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sure.
What
Yeah.
the fuck is seriously wrong with you? You're a home wrecker. You're a
He
home
literally
wrecking
told you
hoe.
himself that
You're
wasn't
a
true.
home wrecking hoe. He tried to tell you. He
He
tried to tell you.
literally got
And
on a
then you
panel and
cried to him
told you
about how
that
you were going to
wasn't true.
unalive yourself if he didn't stay with you and blah, blah, blah,
Okay,
blah,
Nick.
blah, right? Right? Right?
Yeah.
You
So
threw a
didn't
big
he
old
didn't he get
fit,
on your
started
panel and
fucking
tell you none of that
crying,
was
talking
true?
about how you were going to unalive yourself, right?
Is that what I did?
Right?
Is that what I did?
Right? Yeah, that's what you
Can you
did.
show proof of that?
Can you prove you didn't?
Yeah, no, everybody heard him
All
get on
right,
a
prove
panel
it.
and tell you
Prove it.
none of that was true.
Prove it. I mean,
Okay.
you got on a panel and cried and bitched to T-Bone about unaliving yourself because you wanted to be part of Red Room,
That's
Blue Room.
not
God
what I
only
said.
knows
Oh my
what
God.
exactly you said.
That's
God only
not
knows
what I
what you said to
said.
Officer. I mean, if you're willing to lie to T-Bone about unaliving yourself, I can only imagine what you said to Officer
That's
about a
not
relationship,
what
right?
I said.
And that man, you did. You got up here. Everybody heard it, Bex. Everybody heard you
Yeah, so
threaten
do
to
you want to say
unalive
what I
yourself.
actually
Get the
said?
fuck
Do you
out
want
of
me to
here.
say? Do you want?
Get
Okay,
the
drop him.
fuck out
Drop
of here. You
him.
threatened to
Drop him. I have
unalive
money
yourself.
guns.
You
Drop
used
him.
your white woman tears. You used your
Drop
white
him.
fucking
5 minutes.
So
Nick,
what
5
I
minutes.
actually said was people were coming for me. What was the goal for me to unalive myself? I didn't say I'll never unalive myself over a fucking man.
Oh, I
Could
actually
not
remember
be.
that. You did say that.
I said, what is the goal of coming for me? Is it to get me to unalive myself? Y'all can push it. And he got on your panel, Nick, and said none of that shit was true. It was rumors. And now we know Sports Mom spread that fucking rumor, which is funny to me because if she was so close to Gidget and she thought he was married, why did she tell Gidget to go jump in his DMs? That's the real question. Anyways, there will be no doxing of officers' information. I won't be showing proof of any of this because I would never do that. So you can just go ahead and keep thinking he was married. I don't really fucking care at all, honestly.
So, like, what does a resolution look like to you, Bex? What are you wanting out of this?
I think at this point, I have heard Belle's true feelings about me. I have found out enough on the back end that I think that if she thinks it was a one-sided friendship, okay. If I think it was a one-sided friendship, okay. I don't think there really is a resolution. I have really heard enough. Like, but
I
at
just
this
want to ask
point,
this. I wish T-Bone was here. Belle, was T-Bone going to get rid of Bex prior to Bex and Officer saying they wanted to leave Red Room, Blue Room? Was he already planning on kicking her out?
Absolutely not. Where did that come from?
that's not what I've seen. I heard that he was going to kick me out the day that he announced his new rules, and I heard you knew.
There was never any talk of kicking anyone out. We don't do that. Everyone that's ever left, they've left on their own accord. No one's ever been kicked out. We don't do that.
Well, just because no one's ever been kicked out doesn't mean you don't do it. It just means that you can't keep people.
No. We
Well,
leave it up to the individuals, let's say, right?
nah, I don't believe
You
you.
understand? Like,
Nah,
what the fuck?
nah. I'm
Well,
just saying, based
actually,
off of Tway saying
no,
that
I
she
don't.
was
There
never
was no
wanted,
conversation
though.
of her being kicked out like that.
I
I
know
mean,
Because
it
Tway
sounds like
said
there
where are
was
you
lots
getting
of
that from?
conversations by what
it
Trey has
sound like
said.
it to me, honey.
Wait, hold on. Where are you getting that from?
Well, Trey's been screaming in the chat. Well, first of all, I got screenshots saying that I was going to get kicked out the day the new rules were posted. But I do want to say that Trey has been screaming in the chat for a week that I was never wanted. It was just Officer and that I was a package deal. So all the work I put in was for a group that didn't even ever want me. And now there's jokes about Officer coming back and me being left out. So now this looks like this was like maybe a grand scheme to get me out. When I tried to leave and everybody said, no, Bax, we don't want you to leave. But then there was talk of me getting kicked out anyways.
I don't understand. I don't think that was ever discussed.
I will say, Bex, I've seen this story before.
But at the same time, you're saying this happened the day that we implemented the new rules. If there was talks or if T-Bone was planning to kick you out, I don't think those rules would have been implemented like that.
Let me be clear.
Fast.
I'm sorry. Let me be clear. Excuse me. T-Bone didn't tell y'all, but he told somebody that he wanted Bex out. Excuse me. Let me be very clear. You may not have been privy to it, but he told somebody that he didn't want Bex in here no more.
There's actually a lot of conversations you weren't privy to.
But I can't confirm that Tway's been going around saying that Bex was only part of Red Room, Blue Room because of
You're going to get dropped with that whole Tway.
It sounds like if that's not the case, you should be telling Trey to stop screaming that in all caps in every live I'm in.
Because that's coming from a council member, correct?
Founding member, if you will.
You telling me Trey said that you were going to get kicked out?
Multiple times.
Mm-hmm. And I don't even know why Trey acts like he knows things because T-Bone likes Officer more than he likes any of the rest of y'all, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, that's very apparent.
He values Officer's opinion over than the rest of y'all, just so you know.
I think it's because they were both, able to be up at the same time when these discussions were
because Officer
had.
prioritized Red Room, Blue Room and got up just like I got up in the morning to do the Red Room, Blue Room shit.
I've never seen him flip out on Officer, but I saw him flip out on Bill.
Half the time I stayed up all night to support your live and then to support T-Bone's in the morning and be in the VC.
Belle, were you there this morning when T-Bone was accidentally not on mute and he said he was tired of your shit and you were always roping him into things? Did you hear that?
When did he say to me?
He first went live this morning. When you dropped
your
live,
about you, sweetheart. He didn't know he was on mute. Yeah, go ahead.
So when you dropped your live and then he went live, he wasn't on mute in the beginning, and that's what he said before he realized he wasn't on mute. Good chat. Dee Dee says she has the clip.
Didi, do you mind finding it and playing it for us, please?
Yeah, we're gonna need that clip.
It's fucking stupid. You sound fucking stupid up here. You're more mad at fucking Bell than you are Officer while he was getting dick while you were crying on a fucking panel. Get the fuck out of here. You got to be more
Officer
fucking
was getting
serious.
dick?
Like, this is a fucking
Officer
joke.
was getting dick?
This is clearly...
Are you saying
whatever.
Gidget has a
You know what the
dick?
fuck I meant.
Are you saying Gidget has a dick?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, just to be
that's
clear,
what I said. That's
Nick
what I said.
claims Gidget has a dick.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. And the fact of the matter is you were sitting up here crying and whining and arguing with people. And you know what Officer was doing? Officer was having a good old time with Gidget. He was having a great fucking time. And
keeps having
you know what? You know what? You deserved it. You deserved it. You deserved every bit of it. You should have let that man fix things with his baby mama.
Better, right? Because I deserve
You should have
better.
let that man fix things with his kid's mother. You should have let that happen. You shouldn't have been a selfish little bitch like you always are and only care about yourself. And you should have thought about them kids, right? You should have thought about them kids.
Was it a problem when Gidget didn't think about those kids?
I don't think he was trying to fix things with his baby mama at the time, but I know he was from you. I know it from your mouth. I know from you admitting that he was trying to fix things with her.
You don't know shit
And I
from my
know
mouth.
that you admitted to that, and I know you admitted that you interfered and fucked up whatever chance there was
I
of that
didn't admit
happening.
any of that shit. Not a single
You
thing.
did.
Play the clip.
You
Play
did.
the clip. Play the clip.
You did. I don't have the clip. I don't record shit. I really don't give a fuck. I might
You
take
don't
a
have the clip
screenshot
because it
here and
never
there. Yeah, I might
happened.
take a screenshot here and there, but it did. It happened. Everybody here
It
knows it.
didn't.
Just like you threatened to unalive yourself on T-Bone's panel to try to get pity. You used your white woman's
All right,
tears
Nick.
to try to manipulate a black man. This is what you do. I mean, it seems like you have a history of this. It seems like it happened with your ex-boyfriend. It seems like it happened with Officer, and then you lost Officer,
What
so you
happened with
tried
my
to latch on
ex-boyfriend?
to
I'll get him right
T-Bone.
in here. I'll
So
get
you
my
tried to latch
ex-boyfriend
on to
right in
T-Bone.
here.
Yeah, let's ask him how many times you
The
threatened to
self,
unalive yourself
Nick,
to
the
him.
self
Chief asked
unaliving,
here.
Let's
the
ask
self
him.
unaliving comment was her asking what was the end goal of everybody coming at her and shit. That's what it was. She didn't say she was gonna do it.
But
She put on her tears and mentioned
wait, hold on.
self-unaliving. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Hold on. So
She knew
Bex,
exactly what she was doing.
Like I see,
hold on. Weren't
see.
you guys and your friends making fun of her about it though? Bex,
Yeah,
am I
That's what I'm
wrong?
saying.
Yeah. Nick was making fun of it for sure.
Yeah, but so were the youngsters.
I was
My friends.
I was making
didn't
fun
say
of
your
Bex
friends.
wanting
I
to
was talking
unalive
to
herself. I was making fun of
What
Bex trying to
youngster did
unalive
it?
Goddamn
herself.
lie, ho. You a
No,
goddamn
what youngster
lie,
said
ho.
it?
When the
What
fuck did we
youngster
do
said it,
that?
and what did they say? Because you're lying. What youngster said what?
Hold on. Not making fun of the unalivement part, but making fun of what she had said in that live. People, I said your friends, Joy, your friends, meaning I'm not saying just the
Boo, it
youngsters.
wasn't the unalivement part, bitch.
Who
Then it
said
wasn't
it?
the unalivement part, ho.
It don't matter. Hi, T-Bone. How are you?
Probably maybe Strawberry, and she's not a youngster.
No. I heard that there was a claim that was made that we were gonna kick you out before you had proof of that, and then I had said some shit and you got clips of it.
So apparently the day you released the new rules, you were going to kick me out of Red Room, Blue Room.
Okay. And then the clips about me talking shit or whatever.
Yes,
I really don't
this
care
morning.
about that.
Okay, well, she doesn't care about that. But apparently this morning when you went live after Belle dropped, the first thing when you didn't realize you were on mute was you said you were sick of Belle's shit. She gets you roped into shit.
Can I see that?
Dee Dee says she has the clip.
Didi, can you see that? Or can you play that? And then where's the proof that we're gonna kick you out before the rules were implemented?
I could tell you on the back end who said it, but allegedly you had a conversation with someone where I was going to get kicked out.
It's
I
anonymous.
don't care, but I just want the truth out there at this point. Like, if that was the thing, if I was such a problem and everybody wanted me out, like Trey keeps saying, I just want the truth at this point. Like, just tell me, because I put a lot of work into this just to get told over and over again that I wasn't wanted and it was just Officer that was wanted and I was a secondhand deal and nobody wanted me there and I was getting kicked out. So at this point, I just want the truth out there.
Hold on. Also, not just that. One second. Not just that. Stop.
I have the clip.
Okay, 1 second, but
Can
not
you
just
send
that.
it on which clip?
Just let her
But
play it.
you also said something else that so she's also it seems like she was upset because apparently there's back end conversations with Officer and there's like what did you say, Bex? That he's rejoining Red Room, Blue Room or something, or he's being made assured that he's joining?
My issue is that it seems like I am still being made to be the problem, and there's jokes about Officer rejoining Red Room, Blue Room as if the situation wasn't like blown out of proportion over what happened, and everybody still wants to paint me as if I'm the problem, but everybody else seems cool with everybody else but me. But at this point, it seems like I was the one who was like continuously hurt by this, and I'm still being painted out to be the problem.
So Bex, we were all cool after this until you know what happened recently, right? We were perfectly fine, absolutely no issues. I'm just confused at you guys left Red Room, Blue Room yourselves.
So my issue with Belle, my issue with you specifically,
before the Gidget shit came out.
But why did I leave? Why did I leave? Does anyone want to answer that? Why
Tell
did
the truth.
Bex leave?
Why did you leave, Bex? Because I don't think
I
anybody
was
has the
being
answer.
painted out to be the problem, and I said, if I'm the problem, I will leave. At that point, I didn't know about Officer and Gidget.
No, you.
And I said, I think that this entire thing was to get me out, so that could come out, and I would be not a part of it. But that I left. The only reason why I left was because I was painted to be the entire problem. And I said, if I'm the problem, let me walk away.
I don't think that that's exactly why, Bex.
That is exactly why I left.
I don't know.
God damn, is the food that good? Please.
Absolutely.
So loud.
I developed an entire new system to try to compete with the fact that I was afraid someone was going to try to compete with Red Room, Blue Room. I put 12 to 16 hours a day in every fucking day trying to make Red Room, Blue Room better, only to be painted as the entire fucking problem while I'm getting cheated on by my boyfriend and another bitch in Red Room, Blue Room.
Hold on.
That
you didn't come up with that system for us. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, the fuck I did.
T-Bone, please. What?
Tyler didn't want it. Bluntman didn't want it. But I told you straight up, I developed another system.
And said that was his tier system, and he didn't give it to you for Red Room, Blue Room.
And you listen to Bluntman over me?
Yes.
Officer is the one who told me not to give it to you.
Why did he say not to give it to us?
Because he didn't think that I should give up a system for a group that didn't appreciate me, basically.
Got you. Did you ever disclose the system to us?
Did not.
Okay. So
the system, hold on.
Tyler's telling us that the system.
But has the system
was for your platform. It was Tyler's platform.
Has the system?
No, it wasn't. It was his system.
It's branded to Pretty Little Arguments. It is branded to Pretty Little Arguments.
For your platform, not for us.
Yeah, because Belle, what did you say? What did you say, Belle? You said we want every platform to have their own thing. You said, I don't want us to all be streamlined. I want us to all have our own platforms.
You're trying to put that shit
I
on
want
us
to do
right
the
now.
Phil
Stop.
Bros shit.
Stop.
You didn't want us to have the same platform.
No, stop.
You wanted
This is what I don't.
You
This
said
is
when you come to Bex's room, you get a fucking feeling for Bex. If you come to T-Bone's room, you get a feeling for T-Bone. If you come to Belle's room, you get a feeling for Belle. If you come to Trey's room, you get a feeling for Trey.
Yeah, that was before all of this. You are. What the fuck is you doing right now? Because this is not how these conversations.
Is that not what you fucking said to me?
Yes, absolutely. I have said that from day one.
Thank you.
But the rules were implemented still, though, were they not, Bex?
I developed a whole platform where I wanted to do a philosophy book club and a philosophy debate space. You guys did not want to streamline the platform. So I said, fine, if we're doing our own shit, I'm going to keep the system to myself. Tyler even came in here and said that I messaged him. I could show the message where I said, I'm loyal to Red Room, Blue Room. I'm not doing this on my own. I said, you keep the fucking system. I don't care anymore. I'm over it.
Is this like a way of you trying to listen? I know if you've got if you're fighting with Officer right now and you're trying to
It has nothing to do with Officer.
No, hold on. Because if you literally just said that he told you not to give us shit, which absolutely great.
She said that from the beginning, if I'm being honest. But she did, though. She did. She said that. She said
that.
In
Do
the
not
live with
interrupt me.
Officer.
Stop.
But you're not telling the truth. She said it from the beginning.
Fix me when I'm done.
Bluntman was in the
Fix
comments.
what I said when I'm done.
Okay, well, hurry up, girl, and stop chewing.
So again, I was under the impression that system, you were keeping it, and we did decide, T-Bone, am I wrong, that and it was even used once in a debate, that system was only for her platform,
We
to be
tested
used
it,
on
yes,
her
with one
platform.
debate.
This was not something that I just...
Yeah, so it could have been for Red Room, Blue Room. That's the fucking gag, Belle. It could have been for Red Room, Blue Room, but then
T-Bone didn't like it.
You didn't want to streamline anything. So I kept it for myself.
No, we didn't like that system. We didn't like how it was the judging part. There was things that we didn't
don't know
like.
the system. You know nothing about
It doesn't matter. We saw
Yeah,
one
but you
debate.
don't know shit about it.
We saw one debate and we didn't like it. Secondly, again, if you've got an issue with officer, right? Okay.
Nothing to do with officer.
Oh my fucking God. You
didn't know the system. If you didn't like it, bet. Fine. Then it's for my platform.
I didn't like the system. We saw that first debate and the judging part. We saw it. We liked this one that we had already.
All right, so use yours.
We are. What the fuck are you saying?
That's fine. But don't try to put like you wanted
because
different
this
platforms.
Interrupting me. I had a totally different thing to say too. Stop fucking interrupting me when I speak. Anybody, please. Okay? There are other things that you keep mentioning that I don't understand. What the fuck was it, man? Go ahead, T-Bone.
Your system sucked. That's why we didn't want it. That shit was trash.
Stop, Trey. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. We didn't know the system. We didn't like that debate. We didn't like that, the way that debate was, period. What were you, what the fuck did she just say right now? A few minutes ago. Fuck's sake. Go ahead, T-Bone.
There's like, we're moving 1,000 miles a minute. So, I don't even know like where to start with this shit for real. Like, to be honest with you, because all of this is contingent on like the other things that were apparently said that kind of sparked all of this up. So I was trying to see that first beforehand so that we can move to the other shit. I'm confused on this whole system thing because I thought we had already established that the reason why you did not want to give the system.
Correct. And that's what I was
The
trying to tell
reason
y'all
I
is that
did
she
not-
never deviated from that.
Right. I've always maintained this. The reason I didn't want to give the system is because the system would have gone to all the platforms and all of Red Room, Blue Room would have had control over it. However, Belle was very much in the favor of not mixing the platforms and having different platforms. At that point, I said, fine, my system is for my platform. I'm going to run a philosophy debate and book club under Pretty Little Arguments because that's what Belle wanted. I'm not going to give all my hard work to a group that doesn't want to use the system as it's effective. And when I'm like, hello.
At the time that we were having those conversations, right? When you talked about the system and fusing that with Red Room, Blue Room, you said that the reason that you wanted to make the system was because you thought other people like Sports Mom or whoever else were going to develop systems and we needed to be above the curve on this.
Correct.
Okay. Now,
but now you're saying
this, but then when we had those conversations in the Discord where I said,
I started developing a system because I knew people were going to compete with us because our rubric is just the Stanford rubric, right? Officer said, let's use the Stanford rubric. He's the one who came up with that.
Correct.
I said, this is going to be an issue. Someone's going to compete because anytime a product is made, first, there's going to be competition, right? Someone's going to take the mistakes. I was watching live as the mistakes were being made, as the issues were rising, and I built a system on the back end. Right?
Yes.
I then said to you, I need to test the system. I then said to you, I need to test the system. We tested the system with one debate. At that point, I told you this can either be a Red Room, Blue Room thing, or it cannot be. Officer said, until we decide if we're streamlining this platform or not, you should not give up the system. So I said, bet. Then we were arguing about whether Belle and Trey wanted messy and we wanted debates or not. We were still separated into War Room and Red Room, Blue Room. As soon as I realized that the goal was not to have us all streamlined into Red Room, Blue Room, I said, I'm not going to fucking give the system up if I, and now that seems like a good call because as Trey keeps saying, I was never wanted. So why would I build an entire system and give it to a group who never wanted me?
Hold on, please. Because she's alluding to that's not how that is, right? The whole Sports Mom conversation came about when Ligma started doing the list. It was mainly about the list shit. The whole stop, Bex, please. The whole you creating this new tier system is when you linked up with Bluntman. Secondly,
Lutman helped me.
Stop
Correct.
saying that me and Trey just wanted mess. We wanted
Said that.
Stop talk. Please let me finish. We did not want to get rid of the mess completely. We wanted an all-encompass live the way we always had it. A little bit of mess, a little bit debating, a little bit conversing, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, just like how Nick and
So
them
I
can
kept
tell you.
my-
Nick and them can tell you as well. Like,
I'm getting muted. Okay.
I muted you, but Nick and them will tell you. They'll be the first to tell you his platform didn't.
What happened?
They'll be the first
Which
to
is
tell you
why
that my
I kept
platform
it to
didn't
myself.
change. Yeah, but then now you're just lying, and now you're trying to like gaslight
You're
saying,
lying.
oh well, this whole time Trey said I wasn't even wanted, so why would I? That was told to you after you left, so you can't use that excuse. That was told to you like after you.
Nobody
left.
denied that.
But I'm saying
You are. You're saying
Another thing, like I stated, you both left at the same time, right? Now you're saying that the reason why you left was because you were pushed out. You think
No, that's
you wanted
not
to
what I
keep-
said.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
what I am hearing.
No, she didn't say that.
What I am hearing again, just so that to go back to it, is that she has proof that she was going to be kicked out prior to the rules being implemented.
Show us that.
No, she didn't say proof. She said that someone told her that they had a conversation with you, actually, T-Bone, particularly you.
That I, in particular, wanted her removed?
That you, in particular, had a conversation with them saying that you were going to remove her.
Okay, can you tell me on the back end?
I will tell you on the back end, but so none of this is new. Trey, yes, you have been telling me since that you've been screaming in the comments every chance you get that I was never wanted. Have you not? Trey? Hello? Trey?
In recent times, yes.
In recent times, has Trey not been screaming every chance he's gotten that I was never wanted? It was just officer. I was just a package deal.
Yes.
Okay. So with that, it sounds like my intuition was correct. So then someone came to me and said, hey, you were going to get kicked out when the rules got implemented. Just so you know, it's true. You were never wanted. They wanted officer.
Wait, what was the question?
Can you
no,
tell
yes,
me
you did
real-
come and said that you came in and blatantly said that you were a package deal, and then you were voted in. Yes, absolutely.
No, you have been screaming that I was not wanted. Have you not, Trey?
We're past it. Go ahead.
No, I want Trey to admit that he has been screaming in the comments that I was not wanted.
No, you've been screaming that.
No, you have been screaming that.
You've been getting up on panels for the last week or two screaming that, and then I'm saying yes.
Said that you have said multiple
because you're
times
screaming
that
doesn't
I
make
was
you
not
right.
wanted.
No, you keep getting up
Oh
on
my
panels
God.
saying
Okay,
that,
now
and
we're
then
just
I'll
lying.
tell you yes.
Yeah, but it's because of
You
what you
keep
said
recycling
first, Trey.
the same. Stop talking.
But you said it
You
first.
stop talking. You keep getting up on panels and saying
Is not gonna.
I'm not. Stop talking.
You said it.
Stop talking. You keep getting up on the panel and saying it. Not me.
Like, stop trying to.
It's not me.
It is you.
Stop talking, bro. You're not
Because
even a
you
part
said
of me.
it.
Shut the fuck
Stop.
up.
Hold on.
This is what Trey's gonna do. We can go somewhere else.
Hold the fuck on.
I'm
Wait.
telling you, like, we're not gonna be
Did
able
he
to
answer
do
the
this
question
shit,
or
bro. I'm
not?
telling you.
Stop the muting. Enough.
I'm agreeing with Trey. Why he's sitting up here trying to fucking be power hungry. Yes, you said it first. Bex is repeating what you already said. You were the first person to say that y'all did not want her, that she was a package deal with officer. You
He said it
first.
in that live with Officer. When Officer and I were going back and forth, I could play the clip. He came
I want to
up
say
and
I
said,
apologize, Queen, for muting you. Yes, thank you. I've said it once. You keep getting up on the panel and
you have
saying
said it
bro.
multiple times.
She's
and I
on
heard
drugs.
it from
She might be
you.
on something else than weed.
I heard it from you. You said it.
Once.
Do you want me to play the clip?
Once.
No, multiple times. You've been screaming it at me in the comments every live I've been in.
How can I scream it in the comments?
In all caps, Trey.
How can I scream? You just said that I was screaming it in the comments multiple times. You're the one that's getting up on the panel
It
saying it.
doesn't
Saying
honestly.
that you said it, correct.
Is she okay?
Okay, honestly, does it matter? You're saying you've got some kind of proof. Can you get to the
Yeah,
fucking
because
proof?
if one of
Yeah,
your
like what the fuck
founding
are we
members are
doing?
running
Bro,
around
you're
screaming,
almost 50. You
we
can't
never
be this
wanted
fucking
her,
stupid, bro.
then why the fuck was I putting all this work into a platform that didn't want me?
Because you chose to do that. And you didn't put all this work in like you think you did. Belle put in way more fucking work than you did. The only thing you worked on was War Room, and you didn't do all this work you did. And then you're talking about these backgrounds that
T-Bone,
nobody
did I
used.
not do all this work for War Room? T-Bone?
We didn't
Yes.
use your I didn't use your
T-Bone,
backgrounds. Dana didn't
can
use your
you say that
backgrounds.
louder, please? Did I put a lot of work into the War Room?
Absolutely.
Okay, how much
So
how
shut
much
the
work do
fuck
you
up,
think that
Trey.
how much work do you think that is attributed to in its entirety?
In the entirety of
T-Bone.
Red Room, Blue Room, I don't think that she contributed much. However, if we're talking about the War Room, she absolutely contributed.
Period,
Damn.
Gander. Thank you.
Nobody's denying that.
Yes.
You're denying
If we're
that.
talking about
No, nobody's denying
Can
it.
we get to
Again,
the
let
other
me break this
shit?
down to you because it's like she doesn't get this. You're acting as if you put in as much work as Belle, who built the Discord, who has the emails, who did all the actual work. You did one
Who
part.
owns the domain name?
Bro, we didn't ask you to do that.
No, I just did it
You're
with my
acting
own
as
money.
if Bex, go do this. We didn't ask you to do that shit, my
We
nigga.
were
Whatever
never
you did, you chose to do on
there.
yourself. Okay, T-Bone, did you ask her to get the domain name?
No.
Belle, did you ask her to get the domain name? Belle, did you ask her to get the domain name?
T-Bone, did I tell you to get?
Belle,
I was going to get the domain
did you
name for
ask
the
her to
group.
get it?
Yes.
No, she did it.
Okay.
And
Listen to
I tricked her
T-Bone.
into wasting her money. That's hilarious. I tricked her into wasting her money.
Can we please just get into
No,
this is
Bex,
ridiculous.
you're not listening. I
Everybody,
heard what he said.
everyone did their part. Everyone worked hard. Can we please just get to what the fuck we're the
Because I'm
point?
like this is really what I want to do, bro.
This is remedial.
I want to just like drop from here, go live, so Didi can go over there and play the clip right quick, and then Bess can send whatever, and then I can come back and we can finish
Or
the
Didi can
conversation.
come play it over here, or
I
if she
really
can't.
want that to happen, and I
Yeah,
want for
where's
Bex to go ahead and go ahead and send that information on the back end so that we can have some structure to this. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Well, yeah, Didi can
please.
come up here and play it. I don't think anybody's going to interrupt her.
Okay, Didi,
also I want to
can
make it
somebody get
clear.
Didi?
I do want
While
to
we're
make it
in the
clear.
process of doing.
Oh, I'm sorry, T-Bone. Go ahead.
While we're in the process of doing that, I also want to state that if I remember correct, by the way, yes, she absolutely helped tremendously in the War Room aspect. If you're talking about Trey, her helping in totality of Red Room, Blue Room, no, that is not true at all. The structure of Red Room, Blue Room, how those rules were implemented, the fucking Discords, the like foundation of it, no, she didn't help with that. But with the War
Oh,
Room,
and
she
Siren did
absolutely
say she
did.
had the
Now,
clip too, and she's
okay,
already here.
Someone just fucking play it.
Siren, can you come up and play the clip then? Oh, she already in here. Can you play the clip after I finish this real quick?
Also,
Now,
I do want to
past
make
that,
this. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. Just past that point, you are saying something about the system that you created, right? I remember specifically telling you during that time that it would be beneficial for everybody to be able to work off of the system that you created and the system that I created so that we can all move forward with this. Because my concern was that it did not make any sense that if you had a genuine concern that other people were going to try to mess with our system in competition, that you would not be disclosing this.
Right. So my issue with disclosing it was that there was members of the group that I did not trust. I was not disclosing something like 60 hours of work that I put into a system to people that I did not trust. If the goal
Right,
was
but
to
you
run
ne-
our
but you
own
never but you
platforms,
never
hold on,
said
T-Bone.
that.
T-Bone, yes, because at this time is the same time that I came to you crying, telling you that something was wrong with Officer, and I was very confused, and I felt like I was being gaslit from every angle.
No, that is
Yes.
not the same time.
It is the same time.
No, that is not
Trey,
the same
you were
time.
not there for any of these conversations.
I know,
And you know what's crazy, Bex? I don't have to be around for every single conversation to be informed and then come back and tell you "fuck you" to your face. I don't have to be there, and that's what I did. I was informed in most of these if I wasn't there, and I came back and said "fuck that."
So the system did not. Yeah. So because of Trey. The system
No,
did
that's
not go
not
into
what
Red
we're
Room
talking
Blue Room.
about.
It is because of
What is
you.
wrong with
I
her?
do have
It
a
is not
question.
Ariel.
I do have a question. You keep saying that you built this system, right? I'm confused. If Bluntman gave it to you, how did you build it?
Bluntman helped me with a spreadsheet.
He did say they
He
worked
said he
together.
gave you his system.
He said
and
he gave her ideas. He said that
Yes.
she didn't want to go
He
through with
said
it
that
because
was
she
my
said,
system and it
No,
wasn't supposed
yeah.
to be used
yeah,
for
but they
Red Room
worked
Blue Room.
I
together.
have
He
the
Yes.
did say
system.
that.
He did say they worked
I
together.
have
Yes,
the
he did say
system.
that.
It's
He
mine.
said
It's
that's
Pretty Little
my
Argument
system. He
system.
blatantly said that is my system and I
Okay,
wouldn't
well,
have
Yes,
you
given it
believe
to
he was.
you.
Yes, he said I worked with Bex, but she didn't want it, and he says it every time he comes and hears
And
you.
I
Like, yep, I
told
worked
him
with
that.
Bex. She
I
didn't
told
want
you
it.
this in the
But he's a
beginning.
police
Bluntman helped
officer.
me. You had a problem because Bluntman didn't like you and T-Bone, and that was the entire issue.
That wasn't the
No, 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 no,
Bluntman's
no, no,
deal
no,
was
no,
he
no,
didn't
no,
want
no, no, no.
T-Bone to
The
have the
issue
system,
was
and
the
I was
issue.
put in the middle.
No, the
Let's
issue
let
was
no, no,
that he
no,
was
no, no, no.
talking shit
Wait,
about
please,
Red Room Blue
because
Room.
this is important. When we were first talking about this, you did not tell us that Bluntman was helping you with the system.
Yes, I
We
did.
had
Yes,
oh
I
you
did.
didn't.
my
You
God.
told us very
Trey,
late.
you
Bell,
weren't there.
Yes, I
Late.
was, bro. No,
Very
you didn't.
late.
You didn't tell anybody about this.
hold on. We were in this Discord. I remember this, right? That was not disclosed because it wasn't until Tyler Bluntman had got up on that panel and said that we
That's
went
not
back to the
true.
Discord and then
Yes.
No, because the
I'm
entire
tired
Absolutely.
of being
What
fucking
will you put
gassed,
it in
bro.
the
if I
I swear
can't
to
talk, if
God,
I can't
dog.
talk, so the entire
Well,
issue.
but I'm not. But I'm
time.
not finishing. You're
Trey,
trying to tell me
shut
that's not true.
up.
Like people
You were
gonna
not
gas me in
there,
You
4K.
Trey.
shut up because I was fucking
It's
there. You've been talking
2:14
the
in the
entire
morning and
time.
niggas is gassing me, bro. You're telling me that I wasn't pissed off when I found out that Bluntman was helping you with the
Yes,
system?
that was the entire.
Stop.
I'm gonna get muted. I'm not doing this
Stop.
here.
Let them have this.
That was the entire issue with the system. Was Bluntman had an issue with you and Bell. Bluntman helped me with a spreadsheet, and between you, Officer, and Bluntman, everybody wanted something different. And I fucking came and I literally cried in a VC because I was so fucking overwhelmed with the entire thing. Bluntman helped me create a spreadsheet for the rubric. I created the system. I created an entire app that would automatically update everybody's system, everybody in the fucking queue, everybody in the fucking, what is it called? The fucking, ABCD tiers. All of that has an app now that can it can be updated automatically. Judges submit their fucking scores through the app. All of it is done, right?
You took my app
Bluntman
idea.
helped me with a rubric. He helped me with the spreadsheet because I am not an Excel boss.
You took
I'm
my
not
app
showing you
idea.
shit, Trey.
You hold the fuck
I'm not
on.
showing
Hold
you
the fuck
shit,
on.
Trey.
Hold the fuck on. Stop it or I'm going to drop everybody. This is not funny at all. You took my app idea. You have not mentioned the app until now. Am I wrong?
I don't even.
She's fucking lying.
I did mention the app.
Stop. Shut up.
I
You never
don't.
mentioned the
Absolutely
fucking
did.
app.
Guys,
I absolutely did.
You didn't. Shut up.
Yes, I fucking
listen.
did.
The credit
You know
to
what?
the
I
app
don't give a fuck. Take
the
it.
credit.
Another thing.
Take it. I built it.
The app idea.
She doesn't have a fucking
I
app. What's the
made
name?
that. What are you talking
Wait,
about? You
what's
can
the name
have
of
an
the
idea.
app then?
I built
Wait,
it.
what's the name of the app
before.
then? We
Never
have to
mentioned
see
the app
it.
before.
You're not
We
going to
would all
see
wanna
shit,
see it.
Trey.
So nobody here is gonna see it.
I don't want to fucking see it. Nobody
That
gives
makes
a
no.
fuck.
You know, if you give it to one person,
Listen,
everybody's gonna.
hold on.
You don't
Nobody
have-
has
You don't have an
it.
app. Stop talking.
Please stop. Please stop. The app idea, you took that from me. You haven't mentioned an app till today. T-Bone, Trey?
I have.
When has she ever mentioned an app before
Multiple
today?
times I said I built an entire system
Please
with an
mute.
app.
I'm not talking
You're
to
not
you.
the
I'm talking
first
to
one to have an
T-Bone
idea
and
of it.
Trey.
Never.
I'm talking to
Why
T-Bone
am I
and
getting
Trey.
muted?
Because she's telling
the
you're
app.
talking over
Hold
the
the fuck
host. Be
on.
quiet.
Okay, well, you build an app, Val. You
Stop.
build an app.
You don't have an app.
Stop. I mentioned the app. I even fucking told you that my cousin was doing it. I mentioned the app literally a week after the war room was
Okay,
created.
well, build an app then, Belle.
Okay. It doesn't matter, Bex. Forget it. But I'm shady.
Build an app.
Doesn't matter. Again,
Hey, give that black man the domain name. We didn't even ask you to do that. Give that black man his domain name.
I own it.
Of course, white supremacy. White supremacy in action. It's crazy.
I mean, to be fair, T-Bone
That's why
did
she
offer
moved
to
so
pay her
quick on
for
it,
it
apparently.
a couple of days
Without
ago.
even
If he wants to
asking
pay me
us.
for it, he can have it. I'll transfer it to him
Siren,
immediately.
are you here?
Yeah, give her $20, T-Bone. I'll give you the $20 right now.
I'll
Yeah,
give you
because
a dollar.
T-Bone did ask you in the comments how much it was. He was going to pay you to.
I will look up how much it costs and I will send that to T-Bone. And if
You
he
out there
pays
live.
for it, I will send it to him immediately.
It was $2,000. Fuck out of here.
You don't know domain names if you think it was
I know you
$2,000. It
didn't
literally
pay
costs
for
Holy
it.
nothing.
fuck, we just screwed
I know
ourselves
that you
big
gonna
time.
lie.
I
Again. She also mentioned that something is going on between you and Officer on the back end, and she's got a feeling that you and Officer, he's coming back into Red Room, Blue Room, and you're having these conversations without me and Trey. I told her no.
Wait, I didn't say that. I did not
that
say
was
that.
said earlier.
I did not say that. Someone else said that.
It was said earlier, and you agreed with it.
I do think that there is.
So I do think that this is some kind of jealousy or something they got going on,
jealousy.
and they're trying to
Okay,
fuck
Val.
me over here, trying to fuck us over here, but they've got their own. Like, if you need to fight with Officer, get on the phone with Officer.
Facts. So fact.
Wow, not wow.
Isn't Siren here to play a clip?
Okay,
She's lying.
so the day that Gidget wrote in the comments that her and Officer were together was the 29th. It was on T-Bone's panel. Belle, you were up there. You did not comment at all in regards to that conversation that was taking place in the chat. After that, we were all in the VC. We talked about me going at her because she had a very short live later on that day. You were not in it, Belle. That evening, we talked about it. I said I wanted to go at her because I thought that she knew about it. I got the okay to do so. You went live. Gidget, lo and behold, was up there. Then I went at her there. And after that...
And people came over to stop you from going at her,
Yes.
right?
So there was at no point a time where Belle congratulated them for them being together.
So you lied?
And, not only that...
Are we just on the
Another
29th or have we gone past that?
This was just on the 29th.
Hold on.
Can we go to the 30th?
Boo. Stop lying.
No, because Bex, at that time, you knew what was going on TikTok because we were all in the VCs together.
Right, but I want to know because I've gotten multiple people who have said now
Nigga,
they
it's
saw this
over.
conversation happen.
Yeah, I think
But
you
Trey,
need to
I
stop
get it. You don't
listening to
like me.
these
We get
multiple
it.
people.
Okay, but
That's
can we
the
get the circumstances as to when it happened? Like, what live was it on?
Yeah, well, it was in Gidget's live. That's what was told. It's in Gidget's live.
So,
J-Ho made a comment. Gidget responded, and Belle said, "Congratulations."
No,
She's
that didn't
lying,
happen in her
bro.
live. It happened in T-Bone's live. I have the clip right here. That literally happened in T-Bone's live. And Belle
Right, but
said
that's
nothing.
it's not, no one's claiming it happened in T-Bone's live. Okay, Trey, we get it.
But you're saying that they commented down in the comments, correct?
Right, in Gidget's live.
No, that did not happen in Gidget's live. It happened in T-Bone's.
But is there no, this is what I'm hearing.
Bex, that person lied to you.
Okay, so with whatever, hold on. So with everything
No,
that you are
it
hearing,
is-
stop.
it's
Stop.
Gidget's.
Can I
Okay,
finish?
no,
I was
it is
speaking before you
Gidget's.
started, Queen. Please, it's fine.
Okay.
So again, with everything that you are hearing, you decided to come on TikTok, paint a picture that I was defending Gidget. I knew prior to her telling us, and you also agreed that I am a cheater just like her.
That's not what was said, Belle.
That's exactly what was said.
That's not what was said.
I heard it with my own ears, and guess what? No one came to me to tell me. I heard it. I came in. You saw me come into your live. You said, Belle can come up here.
Right, I did say that.
So I heard it firsthand. No one brought it to
Where's
me.
the clip? Because I did not say you're a cheater.
You agreed with me being a cheater.
What did I say? What was the exact claim that I said? What was
You already
exactly
know
said?
I love this
Please.
part, Siren. I love this
So
part.
this is T-Bone's live. There's Belle. There's Gidget. There's J-Ho commenting to Gidget.
No, wait. In real life,
You know
Adnan,
that.
She did that 3 times.
That's crazy. That's fucking nuts.
She married a white man. You're up her alley.
Three white men.
Wait, how old are you? You didn't have a
26.
No way you got married 3 times at age 26.
Yep, 17,
Well,
18,
she
and
started
24.
young. You could get a lot done in a year.
That's
in
bullshit.
a year and a half. You got 2
That's like me saying my dick is a
Officer and I are together.
Put it in half.
Oh, no, that's a lie. Listen.
Yeah, pack it up.
It's just not possible.
It's not showing tell.
It's just not possible. There's no way you can get married 3 times.
I don't think I even saw that
by
comment.
26.
You can get them in an all. You can get them in an all. You can get more. Yeah, but that's not what I
I'm
was
just going to keep
referring
on playing
to.
it to show you that Belle doesn't at any time congratulate
I
her.
know, but Siren, that's not what I'm referring to, though.
Well, then what are you referring to, Queen? Because that's literally what happened.
That's what Bex
So
said.
after I had a conversation with Gidget on Bo's panel, she admitted that her and Officer were not going to go public, but Officer gave her permission that if she was asked or if someone brought it up, that she was allowed to talk about it. I believe that when she says J-Ho is Officer, the only reason why I believe her is because she was live and that person, J-Ho, asked her directly, "Are you with Officer?" And she was talking out loud to the comments saying, like, yes.
But why would he ask her that twice?
I didn't see that first one. I have no clue.
Because
and I still don't know.
Queen, that's the only time that it happened.
No, it's not, because I remember the first
got a
time
clip?
that I saw it and heard that they were together was because the J-Ho account typed it
You have
and
a
she
clip?
answered out loud and she was the one who was live.
That's what Siren's been trying to find, is that clip of me apparently congratulating her on a fucking panel.
Yeah,
all
Queen,
of
you
this
got that
shit.
clip? Where is that?
Weird.
I don't have any clip like that.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. It's because it doesn't exist.
Again, T-Bone, can you get to the other recording, please, Siren?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
what other recording?
There-
No, what was Didi gonna say?
there's a recording of me talking shit about Belle.
Huh?
Case dismissed.
What?
Wait a minute.
There is
This
a clip
morning?
of me not knowing that I was on mute and I said some shit about Belle and her dragging me into some shit or whatever. Like that's like
Okay, give me a time. I need a time, people.
This was at 4 something, maybe Eastern, yesterday.
4
Okay,
a.m.
Yesterday?
Eastern.
it's still
I believe
Thursday for you
so.
right now. So is that Thursday or Wednesday?
Where is Didi? Didi said she had the clip.
It'd be Wednesday.
It would be Wednesday morning? Okay, hold on, let me look.
Wednesday, what is that, like 1 o'clock your time?
29th.
And what was the time again?
No.
Would this be Thursday morning then? I mean,
Thursday the 30th, maybe.
So like a couple hours ago?
No, April 30th.
April 30th.
So confused. What you guys are saying yesterday? Now it's the 30th. What the fuck?
That's
are
what
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
bro.
All of this came out April
All the comments are
29th.
saying Thursday
Oh my God,
morning.
you
I
guys
don't
are
know.
on 2 different topics.
What the fuck
T-Bone
is
is asking
happening?
about the part where he was
T-Bone-
not on mute talking about Belle. This is technically Thursday, 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. Apparently, someone live drops T-Bone and you start up at like 4 a.m. Eastern. October came in the box. There must have been an argument or something prior to that, and you start up Thursday.
Oh,
And Apple Me is saying something about treating somebody like scum. I get a message saying T-Bone was off mute talking shit about Belle. I got the message at 4 a.m. Eastern, so I'm assuming it was around that time.
I guess we'll just have to wait for Didi then.
Well, where is Didi? She was just here.
Yeah, because somebody like mass hit up Didi so that I can get this clip.
Yes, I'll message her. I'll message her right
With
now.
that being said,
Were you
right?
that mad? You called me scum? That's worse than the R slur?
I'm trying to figure out what I said, bro. I don't know. Anyways, there are a couple of things that we missed. So if y'all want to tackle this topic about the little comments or whatever and Gidges, and then I can go back to that, or how y'all want to do this?
I want to ask you one thing, T-Bone. When we found out about Gidget and Officer, did we not find out at the same time?
Yes.
And that
did I
doesn't
ever
mean
try and protect Gidget in any way, especially after it was found out that she knew, even during, like where is this defense system that I created for Gidget?
The problem is that you didn't tell me until after I found out online that you knew before. And then you had multiple conversations with her on the back end and then convinced me to have a conversation with her.
You keep saying multiple. I had 2 phone calls with Gidget.
So that's multiple, right? 1 + 2 is multiple?
Okay.
No, that's a couple.
More than 1 is multiple.
I'm dead.
No, that's a Bro, come on. Okay.
Crazy.
The point is if you were my friend, right?
Okay.
And you went back to her to have a couple conversations.
You told me you wanted more information. I went. I spoke to her, and then I told you I recommend you both get in a VC because I think you're both getting played, and you thought you were both getting played too. What do we do? You even spoke good about her until you got back good with Officer, and he showed you proof that the bitch knew the whole damn time.
Right.
What are we doing?
Because that bitch lied to my face that she didn't know the entire time.
Okay, but it's my fault.
Played like a trombone.
How are we getting that Belle knew before you did? When just remind me when Gidget outed it herself in that chat.
Right. So then after Gidget outed it in the chat and I found out, I don't think you were in the VC yet, Siren, because I didn't trust you yet. So I was in a VC with AppleMe. Belle then came out in. We then established that Gidget told people online that her and Officer were together. And then Belle said, oh, she told me and T-Bone last night.
Okay.
I had to find out online first before knowing that Belle knew prior, and so did T-Bone.
Hold the fuck on. Where's AppleMe? Dude,
She covered this earlier. She said
I was working. Hold the fuck on. I told you I was working a double, even when I told you.
No, earlier you said that you tried to get a hold of me.
Hold on.
So which one is it?
I did. Can you please hold on? I did, and I knew you were MIA. You were gone from TikTok. You said that you had everything turned off. You're not listening. You're not interested.
Yeah, I wasn't on TikTok. Okay, I was on Discord the whole time.
I want to break this down to my friend in a way that's not gonna hurt her, right? And I'm working. I had shit to do. Okay, when we got into that VC, it was already out. I'm like, okay, well.
Then after I found out, you said, oh, by the way, she told me last night.
Man, that nigga cheated on you. Get over it. That nigga cheated. He didn't want you no more, man. It's a dub. Like, he dubbed you. Like, it doesn't matter. Can I just play the clip? I have the clip.
I did wrong.
Like, I'm just saying, like, the nigga don't want it. He don't want you. He said no. No means no. Bye. Can I play the clip?
All right. Can we just talk about who Belle is? Belle does not.
Can I just play the clip? I have the clip that y'all were looking for.
Well, 1 second. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, Belle doesn't take these things lightly. She's put in a position where they were both her friends. One of them was doing some fuck shit. The other one wasn't. The other one was being hurt. It's not an easy task to just go up to your friend and just tell him, oh, hey, your man is dating my other friend. That's a hard thing to do.
Bex is lying. How did y'all not get that yet?
No, but even if Belle did do that, Bex, it was not done out of malice.
No,
I promise you.
That's fine, but I want Trey to stop lying on me because he doesn't know shit.
I'm definitely telling the truth.
No, but like trying to paint this narrative is what makes me think that you can be a little bit manipulative, Bex, because I even explained to you an Apple, and I felt guilty as fuck that I couldn't reach you sooner or come to you sooner. I told you I was working a fucking double that day. I had the dry cleaner and I was working at the high school. You know that. Like, I don't... It doesn't matter. Go ahead, Trey, please.
Thank you, golly.
2.5 years and that man never even lived with you. He saw you 3 times and y'all thought y'all was in a relationship. Get the fuck out.
I got something to do. I'd be more than happy to. Like, none of that. It was just go loud and shut down. Man. But I tell you, it wasn't no conversation or nothing. It was just, can you go drop? That was it. There wasn't no conversation to be had. I'm saying? I feel like sometimes she just be treating me, you know, like I'm scum. I don't know.
Play that clip again. Play that clip again. Play that clip again.
Oh God! Is this
Play
supposed to start? Bell, you got to yell at T-Bone. That's what they want.
No, that's
no. Play the clip again. Play the clip.
I got you.
Damn, T-Bone.
You're crazy as fuck, bro. She ain't even wait for me to say yeah. She didn't wait for me to say yeah, no, I got something to do. I'd be more than happy to. Like, none of that. It was just go live and sit down. Man. But I tell you, it wasn't no conversation or nothing. It was just, can you go drop? That was it. There wasn't no conversation to be had. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes she just be treating me, you know, like I'm scum. I don't know.
Bell, do I even have to respond to this shit, bro?
I just wanted to say that. Wait, hold on.
This is all I'm saying, bro. Like, you
no,
niggas
but that's
gas.
the thing, though.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He sounded more disappointed, if anything.
This man, no. I remember this. This is when you had shut down your live because shit, like everything was going to hell.
I started to cry.
Yes, and then you was
live.
like, T-Bone, can you go live? Right?
And I just shut down.
Right. When I started up my live, y'all heard me. I was off mute intentionally. I was joking.
Yeah,
what
Ducky came
fuck?
up with another person.
No, that wasn't my claim though. Someone else was saying something different.
I don't know. All right.
But wait, hold on now, because I'm going to be a little serious now, okay? It's been thrown around multiple times, even in another live. I think it was, I don't know whose live was it? They all tried to like paint this picture that T-Bone, an officer, likes me and likes him more than me and Trey. They want to get rid of me and Trey. T-Bone was having back-end conversation. Hold on. Yes, y'all did. Yes, y'all did. Siren, please confirm.
No, we did not.
I'm not done. You also said, I'm not done, please. It was also said, y'all also said that T-Bone and Officer were having back-end conversations without us.
She did say that.
On purpose. Y'all are that fucking stupid?
But you know, because you're adding a lot of shit. You're adding a lot of shit to this conversation.
Every fucking I'm not adding shit. Every fucking conversation hold on, any conversation that any of us have ever had on the back end with any of y'all, unless it was girl talk, it was discussed with the three of us.
Facts.
So here's all I've said. I have maintained this whole time that you, Trey, T-Bone, and Dana are the actual friends. Nobody else matters in that equation. T-Bone, Bell, Trey, and Dana are going to be protected. And nobody else matters in this equation.
Y'all were protected. Now you're trying to say you weren't protected. You were protected. You were protected. You were protected a lot.
Yeah, you were.
All of us.
Protected.
Yeah, you were.
What the fuck?
You were demanding me in a box while you fucking hosted lives all about me. Shut the
there
fuck
was
up.
one time I've never asked you to be in my live.
At least twice that I could show the screenshots of you demanding me in a box in your live and in fucking T-Bone's live.
One day.
Let's just go back.
One day. No, Bex, come up. No, they're all gonna jump on me. And Queen and them did not do that.
But then you also said that you said that you were okay with mess. You never wanted the mess out. You wanted to fight out the mess. Now,
I wanted to
make
fight
up your mind.
out the mess. Yes.
But you weren't fighting. You just wanted to block and mute.
Because the goal was a debate platform until you and Trey were like, no, we want the mess.
Okay, I want to get back
what did you do wrong?
How dare you talk shit
did you
about
do
me?
wrong?
I helped develop a debate platform.
So that's what you did wrong?
Wrong? Trust y'all.
Yeah. That was the only thing you did wrong.
Shit, man.
Yeah. I put my fucking all into Red Room, Blue Room.
You also
My thing is, it's like no matter where you
I'm
go,
sorry. I'm sorry.
also
Wait.
just
Please,
threatened
please,
not to
please,
give us
because
our
I wanna
domain
get
name.
back to the system thing,
What the
right?
fuck?
Please, before we talk about the trusting aspect, um, you're not representing what happened there correctly, right? You talked about that system. I said, bet this is a great idea. Let's get this and work together. You then were hesitant on bringing the system. I said, that doesn't make any logical sense. If we're talking about working together to make this system work, then why in the fuck will we not do this? Right?
Correct. So
Okay.
my
Now
response.
once we get, hold on just a second. Then we have to have another VC because mind you, at the time, Tyler Bluntman was making comments, right? Mad disrespectful, all that extra
Correct.
shit. Even went and said that you should leave Red Room, Blue Room, right? So when I find this information out that he was on the panel and talked about him helping with the system, then I get in Discord because mind you, those clips had to be sent to me. That wasn't said in the Discord previously. And then we get into the Discord and I ask you, is Bluntman helping you with the system? And you said yes. That's how we found that out. You didn't previously disclose that before.
She
Right.
didn't, and it
So
wasn't helping.
okay.
He said, I gave you my system not to use with Red Room, Blue Room.
But he said that after, but
System.
yes, he said that after.
Right. He said that after, but it's my system. It's branded to Pretty Little Arguments. So, and then he admitted in that same live in the comments, Beck said she's loyal to Red Room, Blue Room. That's why he was mad.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
In that, I told you, T-Bone, did I not? In the conversation with all this, when it first came out, did I not tell you, officer encouraged me not to give y'all the system because there was a situation where we were not sure if platforms were going to be kept separate or together. And if I was going to unveil a system that I worked that hard on to an entire group, I wanted to be trusted that I was going to be included in that system. And at that point, it sounded like everybody wanted different platforms.
No, the dispute. Hold on. That's what was said. Hold on. Wait, please. That was said after. That was not said in the Discord. Can we agree to that?
In the Discord, I did not tell you in the Discord that officer told me not to disclose the system. I told you that in the live where officer and I were both in the live on your platform. I said officer told me not to give you the system because there was not a conclusion onto whether or not we were doing separate platforms or not. And why would I give my hard-earned work to a platform that was not mine?
Right. No. Hold on. Because I was the one who had to throw out the idea after all of the shit that it could still be an extension. Because remember at the time, there were talks of you leaving Red Room, Blue Room prior to, correct?
Why did I want to leave Red Room, Blue Room?
You wanted to leave Red Room, Blue Room because of the whole shit with Messy Talk, and you felt like it wasn't being regulated to the way that you wanted it regulated.
That's not why.
Queen of the Moon on your ass.
Wait. Then hold on. Wait, y'all, please tell me what was the reason that you were going to leave?
The reason I wanted to leave, and I maintained this every time I said I wanted to leave, was because everything was being placed on me. And if I was the issue, it made sense for me to walk away so y'all could stop having the problem of me being the issue.
No.
See,
when we were in that Discord,
hold on.
That's why I left.
When we were in, no. That's, you keep saying that's why you left. No, the issue that was coming into play was that we had all been on the same page at certain times. We would go to lives and then shit would happen. Messy Talk would get involved. People would say things and you would get frustrated, even with the Dana situation being involved. And what I had said was, it seems as though you are looking to do something else, not coincided with Red Room, Blue Room.
I wanted to host a debate platform with the War Room, correct?
No.
Yes,
I'm talking about
correct.
my point. I understand. I am talking about my point of contentions within that Discord. What I was saying was, I felt as though You had the intention of leaving, which is why you created a competitive system.
Why have I not done it? If that was my intention,
because
why
it was
have I not done
outed. Because it was outed.
You think it's because I was outed?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
At the time that this was, at the time that this was disclosed, this is when that information finally gets told to us. Hey, T-Bone, officer told me not to disclose this because there was the attempt to leave.
And to fuck over red room, blue room. Don't forget that part.
Facts.
Just to be clear, you guys all thought I was going to fuck over red room, blue room. Is that correct?
No.
No, not
define
until you
fuck
said it
over,
in that
because
VC with the girls.
This is what I'm hearing. So in
yeah,
this,
you said it.
Hold
you
on,
all
hold
thought
on.
I was going to launch my own system and fuck over red room, blue room. Did you not?
I'm going. No. Hold on. No. Let's talk facts. Let's do that.
Facts.
At the time in the Discord, when you were talking about not disclosing it, the logical conclusion I came to was that it seems as though she wanted to leave red room, blue room. And this is why she did not want to disclose this system, because she wanted it to be in competition with what we had going on with the war room. Later on, comes out that officer told you not to disclose this information because that same attempt that I said and speculated was actually true. Is that correct or incorrect?
I actually have maintained that I had no want or need to compete with red room, blue room ever.
I will.
But the leaving portion to keep the system in your back pocket.
I told Bluntman to take the system. I left because I was painted as the problem, and I didn't want to be painted as the problem anymore, so I left.
No, bruh.
No,
this was
that's
after
not-
all of that
Yes.
shit, man.
Yes,
no.
I put it.
Oh my
I
God.
put it on my children. That's why I left.
No. Wait, see, because you keep bringing that in. This is why I left. I understand why you left, right? I'm not bringing that in here because by the time that you had left, we had already been past all of this system shit, right? This would have been maybe 2 weeks after, or a week or two after those original conversations. So yes, what?
No.
Somebody pull up the clips of when. Hold on. Does anybody have the clip of her up on Bluntman or Bluntman up on her panel talking about the system? And then we can get the date where you left, which if I remember, I have this pulled up. That would have been the 23rd, so that we can reference this. Because I know I'm not bullshitting. I'm not psychotic, my nigga.
I left because I was being painted as the issue, and I have never, ever tried to use the system against red room, blue room ever since then. It's now June.
Okay, so I just want to clear up one thing. You made the system where Bluntman says he gave it to you for your platform, not for us or the red room, blue room. It was going to be implemented on your platform. So that hard work was for you. Secondly,
I can show the screenshot where I said I'm loyal to red room, blue room. Do you want the screenshot?
Denying that. I'm not denying that, Bex. And right now, you actually even confirmed it to me that you definitely were more loyal than officer, because you in that VC with the ladies, you said the whole fucking over red room, blue room makes sense now, officer, and Gidget said the same thing. And you even said it in a live that was his plan. So again, and when I did present this to the guys, I did say, hey, this was her man. As a woman, I can understand that. I didn't demonize you, Bex.
At this point, I have learned exactly where I stood here.
We didn't have, dude, Bex, once you were... We voted you in. Do you not understand you were voted in? Trey, was she not voted in?
I wasn't.
Bro, I don't know how to. I don't even know how to put it.
I wasn't wanted. Trey said that.
Hold on, wait, officer. Yeah, she's fucking remedial, bro. Like this is really circular and it's really remedial, right? Like I don't know how many times I have to. But even people that don't even like me are putting it in the comments like, Bex, you're wrong. He's even stuck up for you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, it's just the same. I guarantee you in the next hour or so, we're going to go right back to something that we've already discussed. Guaranteed. I'll give it 10 minutes. Fuck that. I'll give it 10 minutes.
I want to clarify with Officer. We are discussing things that have been said. That's it. We're not throwing out accusations anymore right now. I mean, we're not. These are not accusations.
The accusation that's been made from me since TG wants to say I said it is that I was told not to share the system through him, which has already been outed publicly. So I don't know why we're trying to throw me under the bus, TG, because that's not what I fucking said.
Okay, the thing is, genuinely, I just want anyone, if anyone has any kind of fucking proof that I knew about Officer and Gidget prior to Gidget telling me and T-Bone that night, please present it.
Yeah,
I did not know. And once I found out that Gidget knew, those were all lies that, whatever, the lies were debunked. I mean, whatever. There was no protection. I don't see how I protected her. I was actually dumbfounded that other people were trying to defend her. After the truth came out, you yourself too. In the beginning, even you said that you kind of you trusted Gidget. You believed what Gidget told you in the beginning. We all did. I fell for it too. After you rekindled with Officer, got good. I don't want to, you know what I mean. And he proved to you that they were lies. I don't see how you think that I was ever trying to defend that woman against you. I would never do that.
Since then, you've said that you thought I manipulated you, that you thought
because you were the way that you were saying things, the way that you were presenting things, it was like, to me,
you are mad because I said, hold on, Belle, because I want to be so clear about this. You said you're mad that I told Dana that I could mod her out.
The way that you presented that to Dana.
How did I present it?
The way that you presented that to Dana.
How did I present it?
I'm trying to get there. The way you made it sound was like as if me and you were having back-end conversations talking shit about Dana.
No, that is not how I presented it.
You saw that.
What Dana did is Dana came up screaming at me that I was abusing my mod towards her. I said I was told I could mod her out.
You were abusing it before that happened.
There is no fucking narrative there.
There was a lot of context left out of it.
You told me I was told to mod Dana out if she was coming for me. There is no context there.
But you're leaving stuff out.
That was after she left Red Room, Blue Room.
Yeah, she left Red Room, Blue Room at the very beginning.
It was literally done in T-Bone's live. It was not done as a back-end conversation talking shit about Dana.
Nobody said you were talking shit about Dana. I never said that.
That's how you present it.
No, it is not.
Doesn't matter. That's not the only reason. That's not the only reason why I got upset, though. There was other things said prior
Why else? Because that's what you told me you were upset about.
No, there were other things said prior to that. I think in my life, the way that I don't remember everything off the top of my head.
Don't remember. So you don't remember what made you mad.
Hold on. The shit that you were just doing even right now. T-Bone clocked you on it. The way that you're presenting things is to fit a different narrative. They might be the same words.
Okay, so what is the narrative? That I was going to take down Red Room, Blue Room. I was a terrible teammate.
That's what I'm saying.
The conversations took place. The conversations took place around the 12th. And that's when the live was happening. So I know that we had that conversation prior to about Bluntman. You had left Red Room, Blue Room, if I'm correct, somewhere around the 23rd. Correct?
I don't remember shit.
Yes, this will be correct.
I'm gonna start taking notes.
The 23rd is probably correct.
Yes. Now, mind you, at the time, right, we were having conversations. By the time that you had left, we already knew everything, right? But before, it wasn't until these clips are being sent to me where I'm like, this is interesting because Bluntman is up there speaking in a certain way as if he is helping you with the system. And I had no knowledge of this. You did not disclose that. We had to go to the Discords. We talk about that. You talk about the reasons why you didn't want to disclose the system.
So just to be clear, the reason why you wanted to step away from Red Room, Blue Room at the time with Bluntman would have been independent from the actual reason that you left on the 23rd.
Bluntman had nothing to do with any of my decisions. He helped me with a spreadsheet.
She said she needed it.
You're not understanding what I am saying, because everything is coming back full circle, right? We got to get to the ones, the twos, the conclusions. The first thing was that you didn't want to necessarily disclose it. Comes out later that officer told you not to disclose this. And the reason why is because you had planned to leave Red Room, Blue Room to do your own thing.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Oh my God. Incorrect. So Pretty Little Arguments was an answer to Belle wanting to have our own platforms. I told you, I think I want to hold philosophy debates and a philosophy book club. Did I not?
Yes.
Okay. So with that, I developed a system. I told you we could test the system to go to Red Room, Blue Room. You said bet. We tested it with one debate. Right? You then after that told me we could test it with more debates. But at that point, I was conflicted on what I wanted to do because officer was telling me not to share the system. Bluntman didn't want it shared with you, and I didn't trust Trey. So with that, I decided to withhold the system, but that had nothing to do with me leaving. If that had something to do with me leaving, I would have already launched the platform with the system. With that, I said, I'm really good on hosting. I'm going to take a fucking break because this shit was fucking wild. And I'm going to leave Red Room, Blue Room because obviously I am the issue.
The problem is, though, Bex, you're missing the part where you were pissed off that we weren't regulating things to your liking.
I was not pissed off that you weren't regulating things to my liking. No, I told you straight up that my issue was that if we were going to hold a debate platform and it was going to be derailed to come for me every time we had a fucking debate, that is against the debate platform. I said we are either going to hold a debate platform or we are going to hold a messy platform. Okay, if I'm going to participate in debates all day and schedule debates all day, I am not then going to listen to Trey's live all night fucking roasting me. I will not participate.
Hold on. You did not have an issue and you did not get pissed off or try to regulate shit when it was coming for me or for T-Bone at the time.
That's the issue. That's the issue.
No, that's the
fucking issue.
Oh my God, bro. Stop. Please, everybody stop talking. Please. Because I'm trying to speak and everybody keep going into this back and forth. They're not going to get nowhere, bro. Let me rap. Did you or did you not express problems with how people were coming at you when we were in that Discord? The same Discord.
I told you, T-Bone, I told you if we are going to host a debate platform and yet everybody is allowed to derail the debates to come for me, I am not going to participate.
Yes. So when I make the statement that you were upset because of mess not being regulated, and geared towards you, that is a correct statement. Correct,
factual statement.
No,
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Bruh.
Let me ask you a question.
Can I finish and you answer my question first beforehand? When I make the statement that you were upset because you felt like it was not being regulated the correct way when we were in those Discords, coincided with the system conversations, I am correct. Right?
So let me ask you a question, T-Bone.
I'm not going to get an answer to my question.
Yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct.
There we go.
When you approached officer about joining Red Room, Blue Room, did you not tell him that it was going to be debate and not mess?
Yes.
Okay, so why in the fuck would I not have an issue when I'm trying to fucking build a debate platform with the fact that it is constantly derailed to come at me? An officer.
Yes, I can understand where
that is my issue.
I understand that. I understand. No, Bex. I understand that. Hold on. I understand that. I just want for that to be clear, right? That was the issue that you had, independent of you trying to say, hold on, of you trying to say, well, I'm the problem, right?
It
Because you
doesn't
trying to
have
paint
to
things
do
as you be.
right, but it doesn't.
I really want to be able to finish my sentences, bro. Please. Because now what's going on is that Trey has said the things that he has said, and this is now being painted as if, well, that's the reason that I left, because I was painted as the problem. And that is not true.
That is true.
No, we just
hold on. Let
established
me
this.
respond. Let me respond. Let me respond.
Well, you've been talking all night.
Shut
You
up,
every
Trey.
day you
Yeah,
come
it's
up
about
here.
me,
No,
dumbass.
no.
Shut
Stop
up.
talking,
Shut
and don't
up.
tell me
Shut
to fucking stop, because every day you get up on this goddamn platform,
Shut
you've
up.
been
You're
sitting here
abusing your
yelling and
mod.
no, stop.
Please.
Shut up. You're abusing
Stop telling
your
me to stop fucking
mod.
talking, because you've been up here yelling and
You're
screaming, and you've been
abusing your
lying about the
mod.
fucking situation this entire
You are
time.
abusing your mod. So
Fuck you,
Tebow,
Bex. Fuck you, Bex. You've been sitting up here yelling and screaming and lying the entire time.
Please, I really want this to be the
so
last
why
time we
in
talk
the
about
world?
this.
Why in the world, if I am being summoned to create a debate platform, would I not have an issue with the debates being constantly derailed to come for me and create a problem?
Just to be clear, because I love the words that's being used, you were not summoned. No one asked you to create that system. You brought no, Bex. You see what I'm saying? You brought that system up yourself.
Okay,
and then
so
didn't disclose the
officer
people that you
told
were
me-
working with to create that system.
So
don't sit here and
officer-
act like anybody
Okay, so
tried
now-
to get you to make that system.
So
That
now
is
we're
cap.
back. We're back at the fact that you guys wanted officer and not me, because that's what I was told by officer.
You are bringing this up, and it has nothing to do with the conversation.
Wait, I have
It has
a
nothing to
question.
do with that. We haven't gotten to that step. We haven't.
It definitely does.
Hold on, you said
No,
that
it does not.
officer-
And that's why I'm getting so frustrated. And this is why I get so fucking mad whenever
No,
I make the
because
statement. Can I please finish speaking? Can I please finish speaking?
Well,
This is why
I
I'm
want to
getting upset
respond though.
with you having
I want
issues.
to respond though, because I was.
Do
told
I get to
had
finish
be-
the statements that I'm making, or
Right,
do
but I
you
think
just have to
need
run the
I
fucking
think
show,
you need
Bex?
I think you need to realize
Why the
that
fuck
I
did
was
we
talked
bring her
into
in,
joining Red Room, Blue Room. I didn't want to join Red Room, Blue Room.
Whatever you think, Bex,
I
you
was
fucking got it, bro.
talked
I don't give a
into
fuck
it.
no more, bro. I don't care.
Okay.
Now you're
have a
changing your
question.
statement, bro. Why is she here?
Wait,
Now
I
you're
have a
changing your
question.
statement on that now, like, bro.
I was talked into joining Red Room, Blue Room. I said I didn't know about this.
By who?
I was
By
talked
who?
into it because it was going to be a debate platform to get out of messy talk.
By
I was
who?
told that was
Yeah,
guaranteed.
by who? Yeah, by who?
Officer.
Okay, so now I have another question for you. You just stated that officer told you that he was the only one wanted, not you. When did
Trey
he tell
told
you
me that.
Trey
Yeah,
told me
when did I tell you that?
You just said officer.
Multiple times. You've already admitted
When did I
to
tell
it.
you that though? When did I tell
You
you that?
screamed it in the live with me and Officer
When?
and T-Bone's live. You screamed.
When?
You were not wanted. Do you want me to play the clip?
When?
Do you want me to play the clip?
Just tell her
When?
when. What do you
Do
mean by
you
when?
want me to play the clip?
Bro, is she stupid? Like, when
After
was
we-
that? Was that
Do you
before or
want me
after
to
all
play
of
the
this?
clip?
This was
You
after all of
obviously
this.
did not want
Trey.
me.
Huh?
Obviously,
This was
I
after,
told,
right? Thank you. That's the
obviously
point. It's
I was
completely
told-
irrelevant.
Obviously,
Bro,
I
can
was
you
told
stop
a
chimping
story.
out? Like, you gotta stop
Okay.
yelling, bro.
The
Like,
No,
you've been
because
up here- like,
can I please rap real quick, right?
God
I'm getting
damn.
I'm getting frustrated because this is exactly what I was saying before. I've hit you up in DMs about this, where I am saying that the issues that you have with other people, you keep trying to wrap other things into this, and they're not necessarily true. And that's why I get pissed off with these conversations. That's why I get mad. By the way, I still haven't received any type of DM from you on Discord about anything, knowing that we wanted to remove you prior to rules being put in place. And you said that. I want to know. Where's that information at, Bex?
And
I'm still here dealing with this fucking live.
Okay,
so I'm
can we
so
take
sorry.
a pause then, and you go send me that information?
And can we stop trying to spread these
Because I think at
narratives?
this point it's very clear that I was not wanted and I was told a
No
fucking
Then think whatever
lie.
you want to, and we'll just go from there, Bex. You make claims, and then you don't fucking back up the claims?
No, I'll back up the claims in your DMs. What I'm saying is,
Okay, I'm saying
obviously-
take a pause and do that, Bex. That's why I was woken
Obviously-
up. That's why I'm here. Get
Okay,
the
T-Bone.
shit,
I'm not
bruh.
yelling at you. I'm not yelling at you.
You yelled at me earlier and cut me off at every turn. Now all of a sudden you ain't yelling. Bullshit.
Hold on, not just that, but can y'all like stop trying to paint this picture or like try and like, you know, pin us against each other? It ain't gonna work.
It's not.
Wait, why do
It ain't
y'all
I need.
do?
No. Let's pause. Please. You said that you have information that you can send me on the back end of proof that people wanted to kick you out prior to. I need that.
I'll message
Need
you.
that.
But at this point, I think that it's come out that like I was not wanted. I put a lot into this, and hold on, Belle, I'm going to respond. I put a lot into this. That's my bad. I shouldn't have. I should not have like put my heart into this fucking whole thing.
Your heart.
You are lying. I wanted you, and you know that.
I don't know that, T-Bone. I don't.
No, you absolutely do, Bex. You do. I wanted you in Red Room, Blue Room. You were my friend. No, Belle. You were my friend at the time. Me and you had long-standing relationships. This gets even more fucking interesting. Let's get her into this live because I really need to know where that motherfucker is getting this shit from.
Who?
See what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, all these outside sources that weren't in that Discord, all of a sudden you knew this? How in the fuck would that person know this shit? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. So we'll get to that in just a second. But before we go there, I just want to be clear. Me and you had a long-standing friendship prior to. You knew that I wanted you a part of Red Room, Blue Room, and any type of discrepancies or concerns that we had about you joining or that other people may have had was disclosed to you. You knew about that information. Stop trying to fucking gas me. Stop doing that dumbass shit, bro.
Not just that, but like, hold on. How many times, like, you are genuinely gonna sit there and say that I didn't go hard for you, defending you blindly, and even when you threatened to leave or all that, I said no, Bex. Think about it. You're gonna literally sit there and say that I also didn't want you. Trey is even telling you that you were voted in even by him. What he stated before was afterwards, after the bullshit.
Wasn't? Why are y'all lying?
Can you prove it?
I'm gonna drop you.
Wait, Trey, you literally said this to her the day that she was kicked out.
I didn't
Strawberry,
mean
I have a question. I have a question.
do it.
I have a question for Strawberry. Strawberry, can you tell me, do you have the recording of when Belle apparently congratulated Gidget on being with Officer? Because I looked and I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait, hang on. I just want to state something.
I thought you were my real friend.
Wait, hang on. I didn't even hear what your thing said because I was loading in Siren. What I was gonna say is this whole idea of Trey and even by extension Belle and everybody other than maybe T-Bone, honestly, stating that, you know, she was a +1 for Officer and she doesn't run shit, yada yada yada. That was said when she disappeared off the app. Are y'all forgetting? Trey, that was the first time you said it. The first time you said it was in her absence. No, she literally ran off the app.
Stop. That's why you got dropped because you don't even know what you're talking. Bro, I'm about to drop her.
Hold on. She's fucking right.
You don't even know
what you're talking about. That was the first time you said it.
You fucking
How would you be able to know? Wait, how Bex? How would you know if you were off the app?
It doesn't matter. It's about what you said.
Wait, how would you know that if you were off the app?
Because I'm not stupid. I listen.
No, because she had the recording. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna fucking flip.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact that that's what it was. Okay, no, because now you're fucking covering this shit up.
Okay, no one's covering shit up. You need to stop antagonizing and stop trying to pin people against each other, Strawberry. You need to stop. Secondly, it was stated in T-Bone's live for the first time that Trey said that, and if I am correct, Officer was on the panel. I don't remember if Bex was up there 100%. It was stated, he said it on the fucking panel. And what he was referring to, if I'm wrong, Trey, is after the bullshit. After they left. You were voted in, Bex, by all four of us, even Dana. So, I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, first of all, Belle, don't you...
Oh, did you want to speak, Trey?
Nope.
I can start it.
I know what was said, Belle. He was pissed off. He was pissed off at everybody. And then he said she doesn't run shit. This was the first time when all of this shit blew up.
She doesn't run shit is not
Hang
the
on,
same
let me
thing
finish.
as
You
what's
said
being
she
said.
doesn't
Bro,
run
give me a
shit.
showtime, bro.
We didn't even want
Literally,
you
be
a part.
quiet.
We didn't even want her as a part of this, as a matter of
I'll
fact.
give you both.
Yada, yada, yada. And if you're going to sit here, T-Bone, you're going to say I'm lying?
Wait, what happened?
Anyways, as I was saying, no, everything that I said was after that. Even people that don't like. Again, you've seen it. Everybody's seen it. Even people in the comments are attesting to what I'm saying. It's not true what she's saying. What I said was after, and I remember because I missed an entire dinner for that conversation. This is when they were up on the panel, bitch whining and complaining about whatever, and things had to be cleared. And everybody was like, well, thank you for finally telling or filling in the rest of the blank spots that were missing. Whatever. Whatever you're talking about, pull it up. Prove it. Show us that then. Since you're so confident, show us that. And then show us the date of it as well. I would love to see this. Please. So, you should have the recording. You have the clip, okay? Well, that's not the same clip that she's talking about. Keep saying I have the clip.
There was literally multiple clips, dude. That same conversation when you were crashing out and everybody was like, W Trey, that's when you said it. That's literally when you said it. I don't know why you're having difficulty with this. I don't know why the fuck Belle is lying. It doesn't make any sense. You can say, yes, Bex, I preferred Red Room, Blue Room. That's completely okay. She's a newer friend to you. You don't owe her that much shit, if I'm being honest. But this whole, like, lying and saying anyone's pitting anyone against one another, that's you. Because come to find out, she was over here asking to fix things with people in the back end, and you were just like, no thanks, I'm not going to facilitate those conversations. So that's fucking strange to me.
So now since
it's fucking weird. Don't you dare try to fucking paint me any kind of way, okay? I think that's fucking crazy. You can go be crazy by yourself, girl. I don't know what to tell you. But Trey, yes, the fuck you did say it. Whether you are willing to admit it or not, you can ask T-Bone. Ask T-Bone. That's who to fucking ask.
I do have a question for you, Strawberry, if you can answer in the comments. Have you had any... 1 second, Bex, please. I'll give you an encore. I'll give you 2 minutes. Strawberry, have you had any contact with Gidget? If you could put yes or no in the comments. Okay. Do you have a recording of me congratulating her on a panel? Because the only time I ever congratulated her was in the DMs. And Bex knew about it. I read her those DMs. And I explained that to her.
So if you remember that one, no,
so get fucking unmodded. Whoever the fuck unmuted her, you're gonna get unmodded. Listen, can you? Thank you. The only way you could have known that is if those DMs were shared with someone that you know or you, right? So, have you had contact with Gidget? And Bex, I think you should explore this option since everybody likes to paint these fucking narratives. I'm gonna start doing it too.
Just unmute Bex for my time.
Okay, and I'm also gonna give her an encore. Go ahead, Bex.
I need to find the clip because the YouTubes have been taken down, so I need to have someone send me the clip. But in the conversation where Officer and I were in a panel, I believe it was T-Bone's panel, the initial conversation after all of this came out, Trey got in the panel and started screaming that I was never wanted, only Officer was wanted, and all of this, whatever. But that is when he started screaming it. Since then, he has gotten in multiple lives, in all caps in the comments said, you were never wanted, only Officer was wanted. We just accepted you as a package deal with Officer. I am taking that at its word. So if at that point, if Trey is telling the truth and you guys have had back-end conversations with this like he claims, I'm going to just assume that I was never wanted and my work was never appreciated.
Put in the comments. Just so you know, Strawberry, those DMs, I told her all about it. I told her about those DMs. I told her that we were baffled. I was baffled, didn't know what the fuck to say. Yeah, it was baffling. It's not a secret. But again, if you can provide that recording of me congratulating her on a panel, it would be really nice. That's funny. I'm finding it. You proven in real time now, Strawberry, that you have been trying to antagonize people behind my back to come for me for quite a while. I've always ignored the messages, the DMs. I don't respond. I pretend I don't see it. I ignore them. I don't respond to them. If anybody wants to put it in the comments, if you were ever wondering why I never responded, it's because I didn't want to believe it. But real time right now, this is funny. Did you want to say something? Bex, if you need Showtime again, put it in the comments.
No, fucking hell, she doesn't. Yeah, this is again. Nobody denied that this was after you left. Provide a clip before. Show where I'm typing it in the comment. What's funny is like Queen even stamped this. Like, no, he said it that one time. The only person that's been saying it more than me is you. You keep getting up on the panel. I reiterate exactly what you say. Yes, that's what I said. Well, Trey said this. Yes, that is what I said. I'm not denying what I said. Are you gonna keep crying because I said it? Nothing about back it. Maybe I should have voted no. I regret my vote, and this is the first time I will say that. I regret my vote. Maybe I shouldn't have voted for your ass. I shouldn't have. I should have never voted for your ass. That's the problem.
Any better, Trey.
Okay, first of all, Belle, don't fucking lie on me, bitch. Do not fucking lie on me. Don't fucking piss me the fuck off, bitch, because I'm real fucking crazy. I need you to understand something. How the fuck did my name get in this? We were all a part of that live when Officer and Gidget announced their relationship and everybody sat there. I was not the only one who said that. So who the fuck came to you and said my name?
I'm talking about congratulations.
Who the fuck said my name to you? Because we were all a part of that.
Report. What a shame.
So I guess I said your name, Strawberry, up here just now when I asked you if you had a recording of it. That's how that came to, I guess, for Belle to know. I didn't realize that it was supposed to be a secret.
But it's not just that though, Siren, right? Because it's not even you. It's other people that have been DMing me. Last night I got a DM like, are you sure you and Strawberry are friends? And I didn't even respond because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what you be saying in other lives at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here or not, Strawberry, but we were talking about this for quite a while tonight.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you sure Strawberry is your friend? Because I know my part.
I need you to understand something. First of all, no, we're not friends. You made that abundantly clear to me. The day that no. I straight up told you that one day I sat up here defending you. I dragged this bitch to hell thinking she was manipulating you. When everybody was talking shit about your bitch ass behind your back, I was the one literally taking heat for it. I need you to fucking understand that. Crystal clear. So when you sit up here and you say, are you sure Strawberry and I are friends? No, we're not friends because look at how you fucking treat your friends. The fact that you're putting all this shit on me like I was the one fucking saying all this shit. No, you can fucking straight up ask Bex how I've spoken about you. If you want to know. Don't fucking ask Siren, somebody who I don't even fucking talk to. Don't ask other people. Ask the people I literally defended you to. People who did not like you, bitch. So if people want to, I don't know. Pull up your fucking pull up your DMs. Pull up your DMs. Pull up your DMs. Turn off the Showtime. Turn off the Showtime. Turn off the...
All right. You want to talk about defending? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you have any idea some of the most disgusting and outrageous shit that I've defended you on? And you know some of the most disgusting shit that comes out of your fucking mouth. What are we doing? Get the fuck out of here. The shit that you've been saying in Discords, talking shit, doing shit, like, be for real.
Girl, I don't know what you're saying, because the shit I say, I don't need you to defend it. I stand 10 toes behind every single thing I've said. If people want to twist the shit I've said, then they can twist it. And least of all, I don't need somebody who can't even defend themselves to defend me. Let's wake that the fuck up. I thought you were some poor, innocent, confused girl this whole entire time that I've known you. Come to find out, you're kind of fucking shiesty. I haven't said anything to you on Discord that I have not said to your face. Okay, Belle? There is nothing that you know that I am not willing to put a name and date on it. That's the difference between you and I. You are the one who convinced this girl who was somehow your friend, right? Oh, let's talk to the side chick. I would have never done that. I don't have that in my character. So when people are coming to you about me, I think it's time for you to start putting names on it because there's nothing that I have said in private that I will not say in public.
I take accountability.
No. Don't fucking try to punk me.
Don't try
to.
I'm responding.
Try to punk me.
I'm responding.
You just lied.
I'm responding.
You just lied.
I'm responding. I
You just lied.
I didn't lie.
Yeah, you did.
Stop speaking over the hoes, bro.
I didn't lie on you. When it came to talking to Gidget, I did go to Bex about that. Absolutely. I thought that it was once I had the phone call, right, to get more info to figure shit out. I told Bex that it would be a good idea for her to have a VC with Gidget.
Wait,
Because
hold on. We all agreed that Bex should talk to Gidget because Officer was not telling Bex shit. What is going on here? If Bex couldn't get the answers from Officer, who would be the next best thing?
Gidget.
She lied to my face the entire time, and
she did.
But Applemeat always maintained that I should not talk to Gidget. I do want to maintain that. Applemeat always maintained I should not talk to Gidget.
Okay, my bad. Well, me and Belle agreed that you should because, like I just said, you weren't getting the answers from the person.
You wanted answers, Bex.
Right,
That's
but
why I
Applemeat
reached
knew
out to her.
Okay.
Wait, why is this being turned into a bad thing?
Because Bex has nothing else to do. She's bored.
We were just trying to get the
That's
answers.
why I love reliving this. You know what I mean? Let's be so for real.
Yeah, I
love reliving my trauma every fucking day because people who claim to be my friends did not do me well, right? Because you obviously had an issue with me,
You're
Trey.
begging to be put in the comments. Like you're literally
it seems to be that way.
Shady,
It seems to be that way because you keep dragging things into the equation. You've lied about multiple things and mischaracterized how things have been or how things went. So it seems to me like you just need a person to be that for you. Like, and if that's truly what you need, Bex, to get you through the fucking day, then I could just be that, to be honest with you.
All right, T-Bone, is that what you feel?
Wait, hold on.
After all of this shit that you just capped on my name with, the fuck you mean?
Okay, T-Bone.
Hold on, but the thing is...
You see what I'm saying? No, stop, bruh. Can I fucking rap? This is exactly what I'm saying. This is exactly what the fuck you want. Bye. See you later. You just want a fucking enemy.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Oh yes.
WT-bone.
W, yeah, it's a big W. Andy. Belle, how's it going tonight, man? What's up, my nigga? I mean, what's up?
Oh my God.
What about him? I just don't like that, man. People always want to like make enemies instead of just like, wow. Indica, hold your. Matter of fact, I want you to just sit there on mute, bro. Don't even say nothing, bro. Hold that L, nigga. Hold that L.
Well, listen, I will say
Stop,
this.
bro. You're literally playing right into the shit, right? Yo, T-Bone said something about me, so I'm gonna drop from the panel now. Like, this is what you want. You don't want to have an honest conversation about shit. You don't want to address the fact that there was some shit that happened. It did not go the way that we wanted it to fucking go, and just leaving it at that. At every fucking turn, you've tried to fucking sit there and bring up bullshit into the equation that was never fucking there. You keep trying to paint narratives of shit that are not fucking true. Even when I fucking tell you that there was never an issue I had with you.
So, Siren,
now you're lying, saying that there were conversations that were taking place about removing you from the fucking group prior to the rules. You just need a fucking enemy, Bex. You just need a fucking enemy.
I have a question. Who asked you if you and I were really friends?
Oh, multiple people.
Okay, are any of them on the panel?
No, that person is not on the panel right now.
Okay, and who was
Again,
it?
I'm not gonna tell
Put names on
you.
it. Put
You
names on
don't
it.
put names on
Well,
shit
no,
either.
I put names on shit all the fucking time.
Who was the person that sent you the information on Ducky?
Oh, that's easy. I can answer that once she puts a name on this one.
No,
Put all of the
answer
names
that
on it, and I'll give
first.
you the name.
For fuck's sake. No, I can't.
Because she's a pussy. She doesn't put names on shit.
You
That's
don't.
really
You
the
just
issue.
proved that. We just proved it in real time, as a matter of fact. You don't.
It's, you know what that's called? That's called business. Are you guys
How
not a
did you feel? I have
businessman?
a question. So in Bex's live earlier, right? This whole painting demonizing me to be
I haven't seen the whole thing.
the Gidget protector, when actually you and multiple people that you hung around were actually defending Gidget against that.
100%. I was defending Gidget from a bunch of white bitches because I knew, first of all, I wasn't defending Gidget's actions. Don't get me wrong. I said it to her face. I said she's an old hoe. And I said I was willing to take her out to brunch to understand her mind. Now, did I know the extent of her being an old hoe? Absolutely not. However,
was this the mission though? Was this the mission though, to get Bex to
Belle,
this
you need to
point?
calm down
I'm
with your
not done.
Albanian conspiracy theories. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tell you. Because I straight up said to her face, she's a WHORE. That lady's almost 50 and she was busting it down on the internet. What did you think I was going to do? Switch up just for her? No. But I'm not going to let a bunch of white people jump on her. Hello? That would just not be okay. And so I didn't owe Bex much. I wasn't her friend. I'm still not her friend. Now you, on the other hand, you being cordial, being nice, being polite, that's weird. That's sus. You owe her a lot more than I do. You're her friend. Another thing is, I would have never told my homegirl, hey, maybe you should have a conversation with the side chick. That's mental illness. Couldn't be me.
Well, I disagree. I think that that's the only way that Bex could have found out answers.
No, she got lied to, and that lady was still with him, and that's why you two get played 24/7.
She sure
because you guys make
she
poor
got lied to,
choices.
but I mean, like I
Yeah,
said
because
before, officer
she was
wasn't-
still with him. Y'all were on panels with her after the fact, and she was still dating the guy, and that's why
Okay,
people
but
like y'all
the
get
point
played.
is, Strawberry, that she tried to get answers elsewhere, right?
He
I don't
would
know
have
why- I don't
eventually
know why
given her
that's
the
being argued to be made
answers.
to be like a weird thing.
It is a weird and deeply inappropriate thing again because you don't talk to the side chick. She's a side chick. She knew she was a side chick. I was on a panel. I was literally on the panels, and T-Bone, you better not say I'm lying. I was on the panel screaming. I was on the panel saying, yeah, Gidget knew he was in a relationship, so what are we doing? How's she a victim in all this?
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
I
it
did
was
say
actually me
that.
screaming that from the get-go.
No, I said it over and over again. No, Siren, you got played because you sat up in that phone call and you got gaslit by tears. You know who doesn't get played? People who don't talk to the side chicks, the Jezebels. Hello? We all
and like
knew.
I said, it was the only way that she could get any other
We
answers.
all
And she did
knew.
get some answers for
And I
something.
said, and even Siren, after the fact, did I not say she was still dating him? And you guys said I was crazy? And even Appleby agreed with this.
I said that.
No, you didn't, Siren. You said, no, she's not. And so did Bax. Bax was like, no, she's not. And Appleby was like, oh, I think maybe. And August and I were like, yeah, she's still dating him.
I don't recall that. But anyways,
Oh,
can we
you
get
don't, of
back
course
to,
you don't convene.
Can we
Thank
get
you,
back
August.
to the congratulations?
Y'all told August.
When did that happen?
So Siren, kiss my black ass. So the congratulation thing happened when they both popped out. Hello, and then Gidget had her own live, and Belle was in it.
That's not true.
Do you not remember any of these lives?
So is that? Hold on. So was that when J-Ho was writing to Gidget and she confessed in the comments?
No. This was literally, there were like 3 consecutive lives, maybe 3 to 4, if you remember. There were 3 to 4 consecutive lives. And then people did a victory lap. I was one of those evil people. Yes, I admit to this. Watch this, Belle. This is how you do accountability. I take accountability for the fact that I giggled, laughed at the irony of the entire situation. And I also congratulated her, Belle. So I think if you're willing to admit that you congratulated her in private, which is infinitely more evil and wicked, in my humble opinion, if you're a friend of a girl, that's more evil and wicked. So let's not back it up, Siren. That's fucked up.
Hold the fuck on.
That's
I had
fucked
no
up.
idea what was going on the back end. I needed
That's
to talk
worse.
about-
You admitted to something worse.
You're insane. I read those messages.
No,
to her.
you're
She knew
insane.
what
You
I said. I
congratulated
was
your friend's side
baffled.
chick on getting with her man.
Oh my fuck.
You congratulated her in private, correct?
Yes, I said congratulations.
So you congratulated your friend's side chick in private, which is worse. Siren, which one's worse? Which one's worse?
It depends on the context.
One is more intimate, is it not?
I was being facetious. I didn't know what to say.
You
I was
facetiously
like, is
congratulated
this
her,
woman
girl, please.
crazy? What is she looking
No,
for?
because T-Bone, you can say,
Congratulations?
and I will be the first to admit Bex is batshit crazy overall. But T-Bone, if you're friends with somebody, right, and your homeboy, you know, he gets cheated on, and then the girl, she gets with the other guy, are you gonna go congratulate that guy?
Okay, so my point
Let's
here,
be honest.
my point here is most of us know Belle and know that she would never say that in
Siren, I know Belle.
That's not.
I
Then you
was
should know.
shocked.
Then you should
Don't
know that
fucking
she would
sit here
never
and act
say
like you
that in
care
a
more about
serious
Belle than I
way.
do, especially considering the fucking shit you've done to her. So you back the fuck up.
I'm
I
not,
have never
no, I'm
done
not going
half
to
of what
because
you've
you're
done
trying
to
to
her
twist
to her.
this to make it be something that it's
No, I'm
not.
not twisting shit. What you're trying to do is you're trying to paint me as some kind of fucking enemy of Belle. But Siren,
Aren't you?
you are,
Aren't you, though,
Siren.
Strawberry?
Siren, sorry. Which one of us was making posts about Belle in Discord servers, huh? Which one of us was talking about Belle's marriage in Discord servers? For a while, which one of us was perpetuating that narrative? Back the fuck up. Up until me calling her
She
out,
already knows
the
that.
only thing Belle has on me is me calling her out and disagreeing with her on things. But you've actively fucking harmed my friend.
That doesn't change. I thought she wasn't your friend.
That changes everything.
Wait, you said
That
she
changes
wasn't your
everything.
friend.
That changes everything.
But
That
you just
changes
called her your
everything.
friend, so
That
which is
changes
it,
everything.
Strawberry?
Don't you try to take a
You
fucking
called
moral
her.
high ground with me when you were
You
there
just
for the
called.
fucking
You just
adulterous
called her
train
your
on
friend,
her.
Strawberry.
Like,
But
hello?
earlier you said she's not your friend.
And what about it? Okay, my sister in Islam. Now what, bitch? That's worse.
Is she your friend or isn't she?
My sister, not currently, no. Currently, I wouldn't consider
Okay,
her a
but you
friend.
well
But
just
but
you
at the
just
time
called her
of me
your friend.
finding out that information, you don't think I was side-eyeing you?
You just called her your friend.
Okay, she's my sister in Islam. I
And
can't
it
get rid
doesn't
of her,
change the
can I?
fact that you were trying to spin a narrative about Belle.
How have I tried to spin a narrative about her?
You just did it when it came to the whole telling
How?
Bex to talk to
She
Gidget and her
congratulated.
congratulating her.
She did congratulate her. She just fucking admitted to doing it. So what are you talking
Yes,
about?
but we all know that Belle didn't do that out of malice.
So again, if somebody comes to me and they share that information with me, right?
Has anybody in this
Then
live
Siren, here's
seen
the
Belle
issue.
ever
Siren,
talk
you
so
just Siren,
shittily
you want to
about
lie to your
people
friends.
ever?
Siren, you want to lie to
No,
your friends?
Anybody else? Has anybody ever heard or seen Belle talk so shitty about one of her friends like that?
never, ever.
Anybody?
Hold on,
Anyone
hold
at
on.
all?
Pause. When did I say she was talking shitty?
Well, we're congratulating her not being a shitty thing to do. Is what you're trying to
Congratulations a
claim?
shitty thing?
But you're trying to claim that her
Is it a
congratulating
shitty
her is
thing?
a shitty
She
thing
just
to do.
admitted to doing
I
it.
literally
And does that
told
mean that it was
Bex.
meant in
No,
a bad
Siren,
way?
what you're trying to do is you're trying to spin
No,
this
Strawberry,
onto
because she
me, and it's
literally
just not
told you what she
working.
meant by it, and you're not taking what she said. You're trying to spin
Again,
it to be what
first
you
of all,
want
I
it to
don't care
be.
what she meant by it. It's
And I've had
inappropriate
enough of your
regardless.
fucking manipulating around here,
No,
Strawberry.
Siren, it's actually really simple. If
It is
your
very
friend
simple.
gets cheated
You
on,
have an
you don't
issue with Belle,
congratulate the new
and you've been
bitch.
going around this app and in the Discord
Hold
trying
on,
to turn people
where have I been
against
going
Belle,
around? Prove
trying to
it, prove
paint her in
it,
a
prove
certain
it,
fucking light that she just is
prove
not.
it, prove it, prove it, prove
What
it,
do you mean, prove it?
prove it, prove it, prove it.
You know that I have the recording from the VC
So
tonight,
prove
right?
it,
W,
Siren,
sorry.
because I'm going off of everything Bex has told me, not shit I've said.
That's not
And if
true.
I'm
You
telling,
went to Bex and told her that Belle congratulated her.
hold on, when was I the only person who said that?
You were the one that brought it up.
Was I the only person who said that? And mind you, Belle did congratulate her. You just added a different
We
context
gathered
to
that,
it.
How did
Strawberry.
you
We
know
have
about
gathered
my
that she
private
said that.
DMs?
I didn't
We
know about the
gathered
private
that
DMs. I'm
happened.
telling you, it
But
happened
what
on a
you're not
panel.
gathering is that you're trying
It
to make it be
happened on a
malicious when it
panel.
wasn't.
It happened on a panel, Siren.
No,
But
it
what you
didn't.
guys are telling me is
Go get
way
the recording
worse.
then.
It's way worse.
Get the recording.
Siren, it's way worse. Thank you. Bex is saying I wasn't the
Get
only
the.
one.
We don't give a fuck about that.
Go
Get the
She's
get the
saying
recording.
I
recording.
wasn't the only
Get the
one. But
recording.
Siren has a
recording.
vested interest in
Get the
You know, you do a
painting
recording,
lot
me
of
bro.
talking,
in a
Strawberry, to
specific
deflect
light
from the things that
because
people want to hold you
unfortunately you
accountable
feel
for.
guilty.
Go
I
and get the
want this
recording.
recording. I would like this recording.
You feel
please.
guilty.
Go and get the
You feel
recording.
guilty. You feel guilty.
All right, so
That's the
this is all
craziest part.
bullshit until
She
she
don't
provides
got
a
shit.
recording.
No, Siren, I'm not the only one making this claim though, babe.
I'm still
And
saying that
and
it's
plus
bullshit until you provide a recording.
Belle, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Apart from me disagreeing with certain actions you have taken as of late with this group of people, have I ever said anything about you? And don't fucking lie.
It was brought to my attention that you were being a fake friend.
By who?
a couple of months ago by multiple people in Discords.
Okay, by who?
Multiple people. I'm
And
not
in
gonna
what
name them.
Discords? And then guess what happened, Belle? The shit you were seeing there was a result of this whole Bex shit that I had going on, yes or no?
It did have to do with a lot of this, but yeah.
Yeah, thank you. So Siren, again, why the fuck would if I ultimately still to this day, hang on, I was saying it to your face. No, I was saying it to your face. I was saying it to your face. Pull up any screenshot. I was saying it to your face. And the people who are telling you are people who've done fucking shit to you. So wake the fuck up. This is actually me advising you as your Muslim sister right now. I have no vested interest in doing fucking harm to you.
What
do I gain out of it? What do I gain out of it?
Hold on. What was your initial intent? Everybody.
My initial intent in what? In me being in what? This back stuff isn't my shit. This is Bex. This is Bex.
Can I speak?
Why am I being blamed for Bex's actions?
Hold on. I'm not blaming you for Bex's actions. Because I am literally asking.
If Bex is saying all of these things.
Can I please speak on my own damn panel? What? I'm asking, what was your initial intent and other people to get, because I genuinely do believe that y'all fueled Bex to get to this point. Even today, Bex agreeing that the reason why I was defending and two-timing her when it came to Gidget is because I'm also a cheater. For her to agree to that, I feel like y'all really were gaslighting her in the back.
Yeah, I'm not liking this fucking manipulation. Like, I've honestly had enough of it. I've been watching it happen from Strawberry for a while now, and I'm fucking sick of it. Anybody that knows Belle knows that she would never do that out of malice. Never in a million fucking years. Even when I was pissed off at her, I still would stand by that. And for you to come up here and try to twist us trying to get Bex to contact Gidget, or her congratulating her because she doesn't know what to fucking say and she's being facetious and snarky and trying to twist it into something bad is fucking foul. Find other places to get drama.
At all about any of this stuff. Like anybody with all of this stuff for months, man. Do y'all even feel bad? To say what you want, but everybody played a role in this.
I mean, I don't know. I find it quite funny that at one point in time or another, that all three of them were on the same panel and Bex was crying on mute while Officer and Gidget were sexting. Like, I think that's hilarious.
Wait, what? What the fuck,
Why
Nick?
do you keep bringing that up, Nick? It's an open wound. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, fuck her.
No, it's not fuck her. How about you, like, let her heal a little bit?
No.
Okay, well, that's telling everybody a lot about you as a person.
I don't give a fuck. After what she said to me today, I don't give a shit.
And what did you say to her?
She was lying. Literally, that's what I said. I came up on the panel and I was like, she was lying. She's lying right now. And that's
lying about you?
She was lying about the whole situation when I was about over here. And she's like, oh yeah, Belle's pretending to be asleep and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, that's a lie. Belle's been away from her phone for a couple hours. She hasn't been here.
So that was no slight against you, and you went up there and went at her?
Oh. No, she started going at me after I said that. After I came up on Bold's panel, I was like, she's lying about that because she was lying about Belle pretending to be asleep when she came up. Yes, that's all I said when I first came up. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, hold on. I woke up. My phone was dead. My phone was dead. I didn't know when the live had ended. When I spoke with someone, they told me your live just ended. And then I went live on this. And I not went live, but then I stumbled upon, but I had no idea she was in my live today.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
was
got
in
the
your live
crying.
yelling at you.
Yeah, crying and shit. And then got to talking about that man's, what was it, your wife or ex-wife or something like that?
Yeah, my one of my kids' moms that passed away.
Disrespectful.
What are y'all doing about the Ducky situation?
You dick eating.
We still haven't. Do you think? Listen, August. Let me give you a
Kind
little
of
play
hard to
by
deal
play.
with the Ducky situation when you have to deal with friends like
Yeah.
backstabbing you and lying on you and shit. So we gotta take it one step at a time, unfortunately.
True.
Not just that, but I would like to give you a play-by-play of my day today, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take the kids to school, okay? Go to work at the high school. Dry cleaning, tailoring, pickup, deliveries, in-home fittings, coming home, going live, and then dealing with this shit. You think who the fuck had time to be able to speak to Ducky yet? Hopefully tomorrow, you guys, we gotta talk to Ducky.
I mean, he was disrespectful.
Yeah, but
Disrespectful
sometimes
to
it's
too many
good.
people.
See, I have this thing where I like to let people like chill and cool down a little bit and process their own thoughts, and then
You
reach
blocked me
out and
4
speak
times
to
out of
them.
T-Bone's live.
What?
You blocked me 4 times.
I know. I unblocked you.
Okay. Thank
You must have done something to piss that
Yeah.
nigga off.
No. He
And then
was
while we
just
got a
going
moment
missing.
of quiet, so somebody, and I know who blocked me. I took a screenshot of it. Nene blocked my other account. I don't know why. When I was
Who's
up here,
Nene?
they decided they were going to block me. I have no idea who Nene is. It's a green profile picture.
She's a
Nene's my
European.
mod. Nene, why would you block another mod, Nene?
And I'm
How
about
does
to
a
be a
mod block
mod,
a
so why
mod?
would they block me?
He what the other account that they
He
blocked was
told me I'm
probably
going to
not
be a mod.
mine.
Oh. I think that you guys need you guys and Bex need a fucking timeout from each other. Some space. Because all this fucking fighting is driving me nuts. It's not going anywhere.
She ain't gonna be honest about nothing. It ain't gonna fix shit. She gonna keep going around doing the lying, spreading the narrative, trying to be the victim on the bullshit. Oh, niggas didn't want me in red room, blue room. They was talking shit about me. They wanted me kicked out. I was a +1, like all that shit. She don't give a fuck. It don't matter how much time we give her. She gonna go around with that lying shit, bro.
Well, the problem is
She's going to backstab her friends. She gonna lie on them niggas.
Well, she didn't use that word.
Facts.
She's going to
Everybody,
lie
she
on
never
them.
said those words.
She's gonna bullshit.
Oh, wow. It's almost like I tried to warn you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna drop you now. Honey Boo Boo, why am I a horrible person, Honey Boo Boo? I want to know what I personally did to you.
She just crying too.
And another thing, I just want to clear this up, T-Bone, because I really do feel there's some kind of trouble in, I don't even know what to call it, but like, the narrative that has been spun is that you are having back-end conversations with Officer trying to bring him back, but we don't want him and we don't want Bex and like, can you like let the people know that this is not happening. It's not
That back end
happening.
conversations are not happening.
Not the back end. I don't know. I don't care if you're having back. It's not my business who you talk to. What I'm saying is like it's the narrative is being painted that we're trying to let Officer in, and people are, for fuck's sake, I don't even know how it was stated at this point.
Okay.
Well, Bex said that. No, Bex was like, Officer would tell me that him and T-Bone would have private conversations outside of Trey and Bell. Some shit like that.
Yes, we have DMs. Is she magnified? I gotta deal with another lie.
Yeah, that's what Bex
is
said.
another lie I gotta deal with. Okay, let's deal with this one. What did you say, Bex? What did you say?
I think her feelings are hurt because she feels like she was outcasted.
That's perfectly fine, and she can direct that towards the people that have specifically made statements about her and have expressed certain shit about her. And I've made that clear to her, not just publicly, but also in DMs. She wants to play a different game, Siren. And if that's the game she wants to play, tell your homegirl that she can get whatever. I don't give a fuck. Play a different game, Siren.
That me?
No.
It's not just that.
What is going on?
The statement has been. Oh, 1 second, officer. The statement has been made that, I feel like maybe she's feeling some type of way. She's thinking that we might be letting officer in, or she thinks that he's being let in, and she's being outcast. And we're not doing anything deliberately or trying to outcast anyone. No decisions have been made, but I just really feel like stop listening to certain people, man. Come to me, go to T-Bone and ask the question. You know, like, stop listening to the idiots that are just spinning stupid fucking narratives to genuinely just pin us against each other. They accomplished it.
I'm not one of those idiots putting
Yes,
my
you
hand
are.
up.
You call them
No,
that,
I'm
but what
not.
do you think they get out of that?
And
They
even
don't get
Beck said it herself. I'm not. I got tired of her fucking complaining. I'm gonna be honest. She'll tell you this.
Because she agrees with
I
you?
got tired of her complaining to me. I got tired of you guys being passive aggressive on panels. Siren, you have heard me say this. So don't even sit here and act all brand new. And you were like, yeah, I'm sick of them being passive aggressive. I'd rather they just say all of this stuff. You have all this in your recording. I don't like
It was
passive
all
aggressiveness.
laughter.
I said this on the panel earlier multiple times. I need you guys to either wake it up all the way and then leave each other alone, because there's clearly no friendship there.
You about to get
Yeah,
dropped, my nigga.
just real quick, and I fell asleep for
He's
most
the
of
one
this.
saying all this stuff. It's not me.
You guys started this.
Can we
You
let
guys,
officer talk?
Sorry, officer. You have like a muffle.
do I? Am I muffled still?
No, you're clear now.
You
You're
sound
clear now.
like you just woke up.
I did. I haven't been. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't been up very long. My bad. I went to bed when this all kind of started, and then I woke up to a ding, and I got in here and left a comment. But anyways, I don't know what's going on. I know what this narrative is about. Look, I've been dropping like a lot of like annoyances in the room about my application. I did actually. I mean, here I guess I'll
Well,
say it. I
you're
did.
kind of
Huh?
making her. I feel like those. You know, I get it that you're joking. You know, I get it. I can understand why she might feel a type of way. You know.
Well, it wasn't really a joke. I mean, I sent you a DM. I told you
Yeah.
I like
Yes, you
would like
did.
back in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we talking about?
Stop.
Like I'm just.
You're making
I
it
mean, but like,
worse. What are you
but
doing?
So
I'm
then why?
just.
See, why would you lie? He
But
really
you should
wants
let her
No
back
back in the
in.
group too.
lied.
You could let her
No one
back
is
in. She's always
lying.
welcome.
He's not in red room
No. I only came
boardroom.
to clear.
He
Only came to
wants
clear
to
up one.
be.
Only came to clear
So
up
does
one thing.
August.
Oh my god.
Only came to clear up one thing. Let me clear up one thing. I haven't been having any DMs with T-Bone about whether I'm getting back into the group or not. I value T-Bone as a friend. Whether that friendship is one way or not is fine with me. I value T-Bone as a friend. As far as I know, T-Bone values me as at least an associate, and that is fine. We talk whenever T-Bone gets to his fucking messages. That's besides the
Okay.
point.
Okay. So then maybe I'm confused because, and I know she's probably not going to get on the panel and say whatever she was saying before, but why do we need to talk about this then?
I
Because
don't.
somebody else has to explain what she was saying
Well, I
so
don't know
that
what's
we
being.
can
Well, I don't
kind of
really know
move
what's
past
being.
that.
Well, I don't know
It
what's being
sounded
said
like
at
he was
all.
saying her feelings were hurt without
All I
saying
know
the
is I got
word.
back into the room and I keep hearing this like officers doing this. I'm just trying to see like what am I doing? Like what is the accusation?
Bex made the accusation.
It was stated not only by Bex, but in another live too, that you are having back-end conversations with T-Bone. T-Bone is reaching out to you deliberately because he don't like me and Trey, which is fine, which I don't believe. But he trusts you. You were his right-hand man and all this a lot of these fucking rumors, right? And I feel like we're
I
not
have
stupid.
DMs
We're
too.
not falling for it. But like,
Hold
why
on.
are these things being like? What's the point of all of
Did you
this?
guys ever say what Officer's role was? The role he would have filled?
It was to mute and block you whenever you got out of hand.
No, but seriously, like I mean, I have said that when it came to the war room stuff, me and T-Bone had conversations. Some of them were private, and we were by ourselves in VCs a lot. It was like early morning or super late night
Sounds like
stuff. But
you weren't trying to get with T-Bone too. Or so.
what I'm saying is, as far as like this, that like recently is concerned, I think I dropped a DM about T-Bone and to T-Bone about being like, you can process some applications, dog. Mostly, I'm just joking because like we talk, but yeah, I just want to clear up. Like I'm not like whatever the narrative is, it's not that.
I don't know what the narrative is being spun.
Oh,
Okay, wait. What was
surprise!
said by Bex?
We don't know.
We are not
But what was that
deliberately
role? What
trying to
was
single
officer's
Bex
role?
We
out.
don't know what she was.
No, what
It's
did she
probably
say?
some magnification, probably
I
some
think at
capping.
one point in time she said officer told her that they didn't want her and they only wanted him.
Is that what
But
we
what
said to
was
you,
his
officer?
role?
Is that what we said to you, officer?
Why is this role a secret?
The first time I heard the narrative that y'all didn't want Bex was when Trey said it in the live when I got back on the internet. I was off the internet for a little bit.
Yeah, Trey, you did
If
say
it was said
that.
before,
You definitely
go
said
ahead.
it, Trey.
But it was after.
Yeah,
No, it was
he's.
before, Trey.
Are you saying?
It was
Wait.
before.
Can
You
officer?
say
Can
They
you
had
clarify
red
when?
room, blue room.
Can officer clarify real quick? When did he say this online?
Well, the first time I heard it is when I got back into when I got back online for the conversation with Bex on your panel. He
thank
came
you.
up and he said it.
Thank
Way
you.
back when, right?
Yes.
Right.
You said
Thank
it.
you,
So
vindication, Bell. Fuck you.
Trey,
What
I
are
know
you
this
What are you
because
talking
I
about?
said
Thank
He's
you.
Trey, after
agreeing
you
with
said it,
me.
I
Stop
said a lot
He's
of mean
agreeing
talking.
things
with
to Bex
I
me.
too.
just said
Everybody
when,
stop
and this is when
talking.
Bex
It's
was
my
gone,
live. It's
correct,
my live.
officer?
Stop talking. We literally clarified. We said it was after they left red room, blue
Thank
room.
you.
After they left
That's not what
No,
you
red
guys
room,
I.
blue
said.
room.
Yes, it is. Bro, yeah,
Switch
like, bro, drop,
accounts.
bro. Like,
Why
that shit
she
gets
gets
annoying.
reported so
Was
much?
officer? Was this before or after she was in red room, blue room?
Well, this would have all been after the Gidget thing. So this would have all been like I don't know.
Yes.
This was, thank you.
Did she leave after? I was offline.
Yeah,
Like
because
you,
I
like you
had
know,
my
I do
live
it.
No,
and I
that
saw it
Yes.
come
wasn't. Y'all,
up.
y'all are
Yes.
moving the goalposts.
Yeah,
It was.
I'm
It
in the
was the
dark on that
same.
timeline.
It was the
That
same
is
day with
not what
both
was
of you
stated.
guys. It was both. It was coincided. I remember because I put the backdrop up, and I
Oh,
made
I
that
do
to make.
remember that.
It's
I do
when
remember
Yes.
Trey
that.
finally spoke. It's when Trey finally spoke. Trey had said it. Because remember,
Yeah,
Trey
I
was the
remember
only one
this.
not
Yeah,
speaking for
that
the
was
longest,
afterwards.
right?
Yeah, that was
And then when he
afterwards.
finally spoke, he said that. He said, "We didn't want Bex in here. No
Oh,
one
and
wanted Bex. We just want an officer."
I
And he
just
said
want to.
that
I just
she was
want to
back in
ask.
jail.
I just want to ask a couple more questions because it's misconstrued. Did I this could be for Bell and officer. When they were removed, were there not talks about bringing them both back in?
it was
Remember there being.
it was stated that
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 potential
you
could
got
be there.
wait, it was
Okay.
stated that
Did
they're leaving with the potential of maybe coming back in the future.
great. Did I make the statement that I wanted both officer and Bex to come back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
never
you said
made
that.
any type of deviate or separation and said that I only gave a damn about officer, and I never said fuck Bex, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said that is because Bex is my friend and that I hated
Don't
the
start
fact that she
crying.
was no
Okay.
longer a part of Red Room, Blue Room, correct?
Yeah,
Verbatim.
you
You know
even
you
said
get
you cried.
emotional about this topic. Don't start crying, okay?
No. I just want to make sure
Wait,
it's
but
clear.
T-Bone, do you see
Like,
what I was saying
no, I
earlier?
do, but I'm just saying I got to reiterate
It was
myself
not
because people get up
you.
here
It
and
was
then they
not
start
you.
lying and I got to fix shit. Like,
No,
you know what I'm
nobody
saying?
should
But I
lie
think
on
you're
you
trying
like
to
that.
do
That
that
was
when you're
true.
explaining. You're not saying it's
But
you. You're saying
T-Bone,
the other
what I
members.
said earlier, I don't know why I was dropped for it. I don't know why it was being denied. Thank you for clarifying it, officer. Yeah, Trey, I gifted you hella for that, for saying it.
You're
I would know.
wrong, bro.
No,
Stop. No, stop. This is the problem. You're wrong. He already
it was like
clarified that
2
I was
months ago,
right.
dude.
Oh my god, bro. I'm about to drop you.
Why are you gonna
Okay, well,
drop her?
ask officer.
No, I'm real. He just clarified it. Did you miss it?
Officer, was this not when Bex got off and left entirely? Are we
Yes.
acting like that?
This was all
That's
after they
early.
left.
Yes, officer came
Anything
back by
said.
himself.
Well, I'm saying anything said between the time after T-Bones they're leaving live and me and Bex's initial conversation when I came back. I don't know what happened. I was literally
Officer, you remember when
not
you
around.
came back and you were talking by
Thank
yourself and
you.
Like
Bex was
a
not on the
month
live?
ago, bro. This is
You remember
crazy.
that, right?
And you ate that, Trey. You should not feel ashamed.
But
I remember what,
you're
Audrey?
Officer, do
talking.
you remember that?
It's like you're ashamed of the one thing that you
No,
ate.
but you're talking about the same day, but you're thinking that that's like another day when that day that you're thinking of that was the original and only time.
The time
That
that
wasn't
you
the
were
only. You
saying
just said
she
it last
doesn't
week,
run
dude.
shit. That's the day you said it.
No.
You did.
Because
Me
you
and
don't even know what you're
August,
talking about because you just agreed
me
and
and
now you
August were
disagree and now
gifting
you
you, and
agreeing
we
with
were
her
the
again
fan
and now
club.
you.
We were fanned out. I don't know why you're acting all
Yes,
ashamed and
because
shit.
we
The fuck?
were. So
We hated
when you
her.
said that, me and Strawberry would definitely know because when you said that,
We
me and
hated
her
her.
went into VC with Bex
Are you
and we
saying
started
that in that
like going
original
after everybody.
conversation? I remember which one. You're saying in that original conversation when
Uh huh.
he was pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he
That
finally talked. This is when he finally started speaking.
was it, and just be clear, this was after she had left.
Yes.
Yup,
She
and he
left the
said,
app,
matter of
and
fact, we
officer
didn't
came and
even want
spoke
her.
for
She doesn't
himself.
fucking run shit. You guys are pissing me off.
Yes.
And Nick, fuck you. You shouldn't have. I don't give a fuck about
I
her
don't know
fucking
if I
little
said
live.
Nick,
Da da
fuck
da da da.
you.
You did
You
because
said
he
a
had that
lot.
one live. He had that one live with Lego legs, and that shit pissed you off and annoyed you because you were like, she doesn't run shit. Yada yada yada. Like I don't know why you're denying it. That was the first
I remember
time.
that.
Exactly. She was fucking crying that same day, and me and August repeated it. We would know.
Nah,
I
that's
know I
not.
were act.
But what you're
Bro,
talking
so
about,
that's
Yes,
when you
you
went.
did.
that's after.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I just want to clear
That's
my
after they
name just
left.
before
Switch
somebody
accounts.
gets on the panel and says anything crazy.
No, that
Switch
was
Was I
not.
accounts.
in those lives? Was I in those
Yes, you
lives?
were.
It was in your
You were in the
live.
live. Yes.
It was in your live.
Yes, it
Okay.
So
was your
that's
live.
hold on. So that's when this switch up started, Bex. That's when you went to go cry to the ops, the people that were making your life miserable on the app in the first place.
No, I think it was more so she wanted to get her anger out on me, kind of, and then it turned into the tables turned and we started actually being nice to each other because at first I was being mean to her, but then I started sympathizing with her because I felt bad for her, and this is when I started saying talking trash about officer to her and saying that she shouldn't take that.
Okay. I just want to
All right.
finish real quick because you said I was in
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
last. Did I ever express any issues with Bex in those lives? Did I come off of mute? Did I say fuck
No,
Bex? Okay. Just in
no, it was
case
never
for future
you.
reference. Okay.
No,
I'm gonna keep
T-Bone.
going.
I've even expressed it. Okay, wait. I have a question for you, T-Bone.
I'm gonna
Back when
keep
I was
saying
a
this because
But
never
wait,
mind.
because
Go
I
ahead.
got
Go ahead.
trauma too. Because now I got snakes myself, right? I'm crazy enough on my own. I don't need anybody to do my bidding. I own the shit I say. T-Bone, was I not telling you that I think you and Belle are both being played by her back when I disliked her?
Yes,
And I
faintly. I
was going
remember
hard
that.
in the paint for Belle.
Yes.
So what the hell is Siren on? Because she must have been huffing glue. This whole thing, I thought this girl was confused about everything. So yeah, I'm her friend, but I'm also not going to discredit the fact that Bex is her friend. And yeah, she may be entitled to her feelings, as unhinged as they may be. But I went hard in the paint for Belle. People were up there talking about all types of Belle's lying. Belle's a liar. Belle's a this, Belle's a that. When the whole scamming narrative happened, Nick, who was the person who went up in your live and was screaming? Belle's not a scammer. Belle couldn't have possibly come up with this idea alongside anybody. Who was that?
You.
Oh, where was Siren? In the comments, filming, correct?
Siren 2 did it though.
All right,
Siren came
She
up
really
multiple
quick.
times and
she
so
was in
then
the
Belle
comments
never
filming, babe.
addressed.
She was not up there.
No,
The
What are
person
you
who
want to
went up there
address?
officers
Hold
trying
on,
to say something?
hold on, because I
Officer
want to
trying to
address
say
something in the comments. So
So don't
Bex,
you
you're
dare try to act
literally
like I wasn't a
falling for
friend.
it again. They were right. You gotta stop giving them your energy. You said I agree. Never thought I'd agree with you. All of this, Bex, you're literally here today because of most of these people. You
Facts.
literally, hold on. You
I'll
literally,
take the credit.
literally just said it earlier. You made the claim that you wanted to leave because everyone was coming for you,
Everybody
right?
was
So
coming
you
for her.
leaving, you are literally here today because of these people, and you still choose to fuck with them.
Girl, this
Wait,
is
no, it's not just
no,
us.
Belle.
Even
This
No,
though
is so
I
Trey
was
like,
was coming. No, Trey
vindicated,
was coming for her as well. So don't just say you
Mm-hmm.
people.
No, y'all
and
used
he
to
Because Red Room
drag
ate.
her
Blue Room was
allegedly.
coming for her as well.
Trey was literally the best live in
Right.
Red Room
hold the
Blue
fuck
No,
on.
Room.
Why
I
Belle's
you
can
gotta?
admit it.
absolutely correct because she was
I
probably
don't know why you're
crying in the
ashamed just because Belle
VC.
feels ashamed.
No, Belle's
Nick, you're
absolutely
just
correct
mad at
because
her
she
right
was
now.
probably crying in the VC to the
Nick.
same people who were cheering that officer finally left her for a black woman.
Yeah, I
I
Well, no,
said
it
remember
that.
wasn't.
that.
I will admit I
So,
said that. So
I
but
remember that very well. Oh shit, why did I start this? I had a question. Oh fuck. Siren did come up multiple times and said that one thing about Belle is that she doesn't grift. Siren knows that firsthand. What was said? Something was said. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's all, I guess. What happened to Kal-El? I swear to God, I'm gonna remember it as soon as I end the showtime.
You will.
Yeah,
Bro,
so
I
Tebow.
literally... Sorry, officer. I just need to get this off. Sure, Siren may have said it, but guess what? She was not the one definitely leading the cause. She was not the one who made Nick change his background when they were including you in it, when they wanted to include you in it. Hang on, no, the fuck. She didn't get up there on the
his
panel.
panel telling him to
Hang on, girl, because it's recorded. And Robert ain't listening to no Siren, okay? So let's wake that the hell up. I think it's laughable that I literally was the one... I was the one who was actively stating, no, I've sent Belle money before and have gotten it back. And then people were like, yes, I agree. And then they started DMing Queen. You remember that? Telling her the exact same thing. So for you to sit here and act like, oh my God, no, you didn't defend me. No, you were not a friend to me. No. Bruh, I took so much heat for you. I took so much heat for you. And T-Bone can even tell you this. Every time, T-Bone, when I would drag Bex to you, was I also not simultaneously defending my naive friend Belle?
I wouldn't say naive, but yes, defending Belle.
Thank you. So you know what? You know what? For you to sit here and be like, there's a narrative, girl, I thought you were a victim. I really thought you were a victim. We both thought you were victims, girl.
I don't know how many times I had to tell you that I was not a victim.
Don't say you weren't a victim now, because then you'll be complicit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was complicit. I should have said no to her as soon as she said I have credits. It's not just that, though.
Realistically speaking, you can get mad at me about the whole congratulations thing and yada, 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 even though I was not the only one who said it. And Siren does lie. She has a tendency to lie, especially on me. She has an obsession with doing that. She even decided I wasn't a Muslim anymore. But here's the point.
What have I lied about?
Siren, we can get to that later. We can get to that later. So I'll get to you later, I promise. You'll have your day. Belle, here's the issue. You don't congratulate your friend's side chick on getting the man. Not in private, not in public. Private's worse.
Okay,
that's
so
more
I think
intimate.
Officer needed to say something really quickly.
That's more intimate. No, because I need to wake that up.
Yeah,
Never
but
congratulate the side chick, girl. That's not our culture. That's not our culture, girl. What are you doing?
Wait, hold the fuck on. It is our culture.
Even if it's awkward. No, even if we're Muslim. Girl, in Islam, when do we congratulate a hoe?
That is our culture.
We don't congratulate a hoe, girl. We stone them. What are you talking about?
This stuff is none of our business. Don't tell me about our culture, okay? Because our
girl,
culture,
I'm telling you about our culture. We don't talk to hoes.
Our culture clearly, don't start with me. Our culture clearly states that if you see another woman's man with another woman, you keep your fucking mouth shut and you let her find out on her own.
No, what you do is you tell him he's sinning.
Oh, stop.
He's sinning. In Islam, if you see an evil, you stop it with your hands. If you can't stop with your hands, you stop with your voice. If you don't stop, girl, and then guess what? Because this is the thing, girl. You may not like it, but in Islam, we would have stoned Gidget. So I don't know why you were congratulating her.
I'm for that part. That's the truth. I mean, I'm not for hold the fuck on.
I'm telling you our culture. So congratulations is crazy.
Stop. If I had known prior, I would have directly went to Bex. I even stated, sorry, officer, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep bringing this up. I noticed something weird between 3 people, and the first person I went to was Bex. I mentioned it to her 2 or 3 times. If I had noticed a duo, I fucking would have mentioned that too.
But girl, get this. So here's my thing. I never switched up on this Gidget lady. I need y'all to understand something. I believe she's a hussy. And yes, I've said this to Bex's face. I've said it to Gidget's face, in fact. I said, girl, you knew and you're a hussy. But I would like to take you out to brunch because I've never met a 50-year-old hussy. Sorry, I just haven't, right? Until you guys, no offense, people, not you specifically, Belle, but like other people like Tacos, right? And like the likeness of these people and like, no offense, Siren. People like that, I don't come across them, let alone a black one. So when I met one like that, I was like, yes, I really would like to meet you. Do I think that it's a little bit funny that you did it to somebody I dislike? Yes. That's not me excusing the action. The action is stonable. under Shakira
You
law.
were supporting Gidget and hated Bex.
I was supporting the fact that she did something horrible to somebody I dislike, not the action itself. The action itself, you get stoned.
But you happen to
Because
only
if I
support her
remember
while this was
correctly,
happening,
the one thing that I won't
The
forget
enemy
is
of
the
my
fact that
enemy is my
multiple
friend.
people.
Like, exactly. I've always said
Stop.
this.
One thing that was stated, and we all talked about it, right? Bex, and even one thing that was like really fucking weird was y'all were so happy that, the white woman was out and
No, it was the irony.
Stop.
Hold
Y'all
on,
didn't give
because
a fuck.
hold
Y'all
on,
said
no.
You want to know the truth about me? I felt
y'all
bad
said,
for her.
y'all said you didn't
Do you want to know why that was?
You didn't care that it was cheat. You didn't care about
I
the
did.
cheating as
I
long as it was a
mean, but I
black
have a
woman.
heart.
You didn't give a
I
fuck.
mean, but I have a heart.
So here's the thing, right? So T-Bone, one of my biggest issues with Bex, right, was when we would have race conversations, what would she do? She would often say, I have a black partner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said the irony of him getting a black partner, that part was very comical to me. To this day, I still think it's ironic. Also, we are not her friends. We are people who are actively engaging in behavior that is untoward towards her. That does not excuse.
You do a lot of
Siren,
talking
I
and putting
acknowledge
things up
everything
and
I
you put them
did.
into
What
a
do you want
really
me to
pretty
do?
package, but underneath it's still manipulation, Strawberry.
Siren, it's not manipulation if I'm telling you exactly what it
because
is.
it's not
It's
just
only
me.
manipulation to a manipulative
But
It's
person
hold
who's
on,
not
never
just
Siren.
felt
me.
All
It's
of
harmed.
us
been
on here
seeing
are
what you've been doing,
manipulators.
Strawberry. It's a whole
Wait, I'm
Siren,
being
Siren, Hold
upfront.
of us
It
main
doesn't matter if you're
characters
being
are
upfront.
I'm
Even
being
manipulators.
T-Bone
upfront.
called you
You
out the
just
other
don't
day
know
for
how to
being
deal with
manipulative.
upfront
All of us
people
main
because you guys
characters are
like sneaking
Then
and
why
manipulators.
are you
hiding and
acting like you
lying.
don't do this, Strawberry?
No, Siren, I don't do that, and that's
You
your issue with
do.
me. Your issue with me is that you're
T-Bone
sneaky
literally
Siren,
called
and I'm
you out about
upfront
it
and you don't know what to do
yesterday.
about it.
Siren.
Yesterday
We're
he
all
called you out about
manipulators,
it.
though. But we're
Who
all
You
called me out?
manipulate conversations. You
Who
manipulate
We
Hold
narratives.
on,
all do that,
T-Bone.
Siren.
T-Bone.
Siren, we all do that.
August, with all
All
due
T-Bone.
do that.
respect, can you please butt out of this?
Sorry, no. T-Bone, no. T-Bone, let me ask you
All right.
this. Because T-Bone had a first row seat to this. T-Bone, when I was talking shit about Bex in private, was I not saying the exact same shit to her in person?
Yes.
And when she tried spinning that whole narrative on you, who was the one to correct it?
Which narrative?
The narrative that, oh, you guys were messaging Strawberry about me.
You did correct that, to be fair.
Thank you.
Hold on, wait. Because she was trying to spin a narrative as if I was talking shit behind her back.
Yeah,
That
and
didn't
you
happen.
weren't. And
She
I
did
cleared
the same
that up.
to me. She spinned it as if I was talking shit about Bex.
And I cleared it up for both of you.
Thank you.
I told her she's wrong.
How you spin these narratives and then you
I
try
told
to back
her
it
she
up?
was wrong. Did I
Yeah,
not,
but
Belle?
you already made her believe it for a
I didn't make her
time to
believe
where
shit.
we're here today.
No, I didn't make her believe shit. No, I didn't. She's not here because of me. You want to know why she's here? She keeps
Actually,
saying it over and over, and
that's not
you
true,
guys
actually.
want it to be
That's
me.
not really true.
No,
you were gassing her up.
Siren, I was not gassing her up. Siren. Okay, so I was the only. Hold on. What do you mean by I was gassing her up?
You don't think you were gassing
Define
her up?
gassing her up.
Riling her up? Getting her mad
Riling
about?
her up to do what?
Getting
when
mad
you
about?
said when you mean in the same conversation when you said that you were tired of the passive aggressiveness?
And what else did I say? Put the context.
And what else?
To it.
I don't know. Sometimes I tune you out.
Yeah, I said that I had taught that they had been fighting in our VCs, being very
And
passive
yeah, you
aggressive
said they
and
keep
not
fighting over and
So
over
let me
again in
finish
our
talking,
VCs,
right?
and nothing's
I know
getting.
you want to control this narrative.
No,
but let
because
me
you're
get
a
my segment
liar.
out.
You're a liar.
No, I'm
You're
not.
a liar.
I have the whole VC
You're a
recorded.
liar.
Kids. I've got the whole thing recorded.
Go play it.
What I said was
So
that they were
play
being very
it.
passive aggressive in the VCs as well, and I was sick of the passive aggressiveness, and they needed to just duke it the fuck out. Is what I said.
Oh, so you riled her up.
Not in a live.
So you riled her up.
No, not in a live. In a VC.
You didn't. Did you specify where?
Yes.
Where?
I literally said in a VC, not on the panels.
Hold on. If you said they keep fighting over and over again in VCs, and then everybody said,
And
"Oh,
then-
this shit
no,
is
I-
public,"
no,
correct?
if you go and you
Everybody
look-
else
you read
said
the
this shit is
comments,
public. Was
if you
I the
read the
one?
comments,
Hold
Strawberry,
on,
Jeff even
Siren.
said,
Who was?
It's a little late for that now, isn't it?
Siren, again, you were agreeing that they
Stephen
had done
Bex
this
is saying
shit.
that I told her not
Hold
even in her
on.
live.
Hold on, Siren.
No, I don't
Was
need you to try to spin narrative, Strawberry.
Siren,
No,
I hold on.
No means
Better
no.
yet. Here's a better example.
No
T-Bone.
means no.
T-Bone. Well, you don't know anything about that, Siren.
No means no.
Yeah, you got that line from me, honey. Your friend Tacos tried to digitally molest me.
I've said
So
that long before
T-Bone.
you came around.
No, honey. I've been around
Yes,
much
I think
longer
I know
than
when I've been
you.
saying it.
I've been around much longer than you.
Well, not really, because you tend to disappear for a while, then you come back around.
I've been around much longer than you.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't take credit for that. Sorry.
I've been around much longer than you. I can't take credit for what? Consent?
For me, saying no means no.
You mean you learned about consent?
No, you just tried to say that you got that. That I got that from you.
In the context of lately, I feel like that's my line.
Fucking add to it.
So T-Bone.
This is what you do.
So no, Siren, hop off my clit for a second.
No, I'm not going
T-Bone.
to. Stop manipulating people.
So see, no means no.
Stop
you couldn't even hop off my
narratives.
clit. It's
Stop
crazy.
making things out to be things that they aren't.
The weird thing is, thank you, Jen. Jen's the one who said it's already public, no need for a private call.
That's what I said, because I had said
So it's weird that you're acting like I was the one who was leading that charge. Why?
Did you? Are you? Were we all here?
Wait, Belle, did I not tell you I was tired of the? Wait, better yet, Belle, did I not tell you I was tired of the passive aggressiveness?
Yeah, recently.
Did I not tell you I want you to be more direct?
Yeah, recently everybody said
okay,
that. I didn't realize I was being passive aggressive.
You were
I think
being very
I started
passive,
the
and I was
passive
getting
aggressiveness after that my live.
I agree. So me telling both of you, I want you to be more direct about your feelings. How the hell is me? How is that me being manipulative? Siren would think that because honestly, Siren's a rat and she hides in the shadows.
Months, dude. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, you do.
I don't really care about your opinion, to be quite
You
frank.
do care. That's why you're still talking about me.
Your opinion seems to be twisted.
Talking about me to me. Seems to me my opinion's apparently, according to you, so strong it caused Bex to get up on this panel and do all this. My opinions, right?
Well, we all know that you love to finesse your words, Strawberry.
Let me Google
So
that.
are you
What does
trying
that
to
mean?
say that Bex is all gassed up and only doing this because of Siren?
It wasn't me in there that was egging that shit on, that's for sure.
Was I the only one?
Egging what shit on?
Did I say
Egging?
you were?
Hold on, wait. I was the only one?
Egging shit on? Where?
When did I
You
say
know
you were the
what,
only
Belle?
one?
You know what?
Who was the one leading the charge? Bex was. Bex said she wants to fucking talk about it. And I said, Bex, you're a pussy. You don't know how to talk about shit. After Bex had already expressed all of her feelings. Anything I have said has literally, right, came from her, out of her mouth, out into the
When was
open.
this VC done? Was this VC
It was
done?
before
When
they
was
came. It was before Bex came in here.
Wow.
Literally
I just think it's so weird that you're putting this on me when Bex was the one who wanted to address things. Bex is 3 times my age, damn near. Do you seriously think? Yeah, she's like, I don't know, 60? No offense, Bex.
Hold on a minute.
Sorry, I just wanted to make a joke to see if she's awake. But no, really, she's like she is really twice my age almost. So it's like fucking weird that you think I somehow managed to convince a woman that age of anything. Like, you old ladies, no offense. Love you, Bex. Big fan of your work lately. I love a crash
You know
out.
when you guys should have known? You know when you guys should have known?
Really?
not to
No,
reach out?
because
Stop.
Siren,
You
in
know when-
Siren's
hold on,
head, she
please.
thinks I'm so powerful.
Okay,
And I
hold on.
am powerful because you think I am.
I'm so sick of saying hold on. Like, no joke. It's like
Because you're getting played by this
they're gonna make
schlicke,
t-shirts.
the
They're gonna
schloha,
make
the
What am I
shermot.
playing her for?
Stop. They're gonna make t-shirts of Hold On by Belle. Like, for real. Fucking lost it again. Fucking
Bruh. I'm the easiest
Shut up, it's in
person
the
to
comments.
blame.
Leave me alone.
Bruh, I'm
Leave me
so
alone.
easy to blame for Siren because in her head, she's like, I need to get her back because of tacos. But bruh, Siren, here's the thing.
I'm not
When
even
you-
friends with tacos.
Yeah, but no, you're not friends with her because she doesn't want to be friends with you anymore, which is actually worse.
Yo, I'm a staunch
Is that how
believer.
that happens,
Women should not talk this much. No fucking way.
Oh my gosh,
This is why I
no.
can't process all of these words.
Belle,
Like, what the
Belle.
fuck?
That's what she does. She does that to
Why are
trip
you
you up.
saying stuff
Oh,
like that?
Siren, honey, if you have your story together, you don't trip up.
There's
Why
a
are you
reason
saying
why
women
you talk so much and so fast, Strawberry.
No, it's called ADHD,
Yes.
and it's the cadence of my
order
voice.
of it.
There's a reason why you talk so slow, Siren.
Yes, I talk slow.
Yeah, and you know what that's called? Aging.
Is it? Oh, really? Since when?
Yeah, it's called
Wait,
aging
wait, no,
because you're
I got
trying to
it.
blame
I'm just
me.
I'm gonna drop the whole panel. I'll drop the whole panel. Let me get it out now. I remember it now. Okay. There's a reason why I staunchly disagreed about even bringing in certain people in that other VC call. Y'all saw it in 4K how it was twisted. They made it and turned it into Belle came to us for help. I said We shouldn't reach out to certain people, but they twisted it, right? And y'all went and did the same fuck shit again? Y'all gotta be dumb. And I'm dumb. Y'all call me.
Who twisted anything?
I'm talking to you.
But that's the thing, Belle, this shlikka, this ahira, she's sitting over here and she's acting like I twist things. But the problem is, people say things to me and then I just say them out loud, and I'd like to say how I feel. You guys don't know how to do that, right? You guys are very catty. You guys are honestly, at this age, I would assume you guys would be more forthcoming with your feelings.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black.
What t-shirt do you want?
I want that
well,
t-shirt.
baby,
wait, hold on.
I'm up front.
These are gonna be red room, blue room t-shirts. If any of you want them, please order them, because my business can make them. My business can make them. Let me know if you want one. Or you can also order one that says T-Bone, check Telegram. I'm gonna make a few phrases. What's my you fucking twit. That one's
like
gonna be,
this is just the ableist live.
What about T-Bone get big? T-Bone get big.
That's gonna be the first one. Y'all put in your orders.
We don't need any of those.
Shut up.
Anyways, listen. So, Belle, don't you think it's weird if I'm telling you one thing in private, I'm saying the same thing in public?
Yep.
Why am I being painted out by somebody who, by the way, I'll get to you someday, honey, but that day's not today.
Honey, baby, I'm gonna make that for you. It's gonna say I'm a horrible person.
She is a sharmuta. She's lying. She's a lying sharmuta kedaba. Honestly, Siren, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Prove it, I'm lying.
You are lying. Bex told you you're lying.
Where?
Bex literally told you you're lying about me. You were acting like I was the one fucking Girl, don't you think if I was going to fucking sit around for Bex's crash out?
Bex, come up here.
Did I ever say she was lying?
If I was gonna sit around for the crash out, girl, I would have sat around. Girl, I went to dinner. I was gone. You guys were here for hours.
Wait I never said that it was only you. But you gassed her up, Strawberry. You gassed her up in the VC.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Fuck yeah. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Everybody knows how you move.
No. Nobody, Siren, you will never know how I move. It would take a whole lot. Honey, honey, you don't know how I move. Because the kinds of moves I make, honey, you haven't conceived of them yet.
We have all seen how you move.
No, you don't know how I move. I've already acknowledged to telling Bex to fucking say it with her chest or not at all.
Yes, because you said it so sweetly, right? You weren't trying to rile her up?
No, I said, bitch, say that shit with your chest. The same way I say it to Belle. I don't think, first of all, this shit is messy, girl. It's messy as hell to congratulate your friend's mad side chick.
I was being facetious. I didn't know what the fuck to say.
Girl, yes, but you can acknowledge.
We were dumbfounded. Okay, first of all, we were dumbfounded that she even... First of all, we were dumbfounded.
Girl,
it seems like something Belle would say because she doesn't know what to say, like an awkward moment for her.
Yeah, but
that's how Belle is. But she would never say it in a mean
way. I do believe her.
But that's irrelevant.
Hold up, but Strawberry, why are you acting? Do I have to shut it down? Like, why?
The thing is, you should just say like
lady pants right now. Like, what are you doing?
The thing is, right? You should just. You saying it is still crazy, girl. We need to start.
Alone, Strawberry.
Bravo, you got dropped. Let me try how many minutes.
I think the thing that you should work on is like, I'm not saying that you said it in malice. The intention is irrelevant when the impact is the impact, right? I think it's messy, girl. Maybe what you should have said was, oh my God.
No, you were trying to make it out to be a bad thing.
Wait, hold on. I didn't put any opinion on it other than the fact that I think it's
Belle,
shiesty.
did you feel like Strawberry was putting opinion on it?
I wasn't even here long enough to put an opinion on it.
Strawberry is extremely opinionated.
But did I put an opinion on this? I wasn't even here for it. Belle, was I here when it was said?
Yes, you put your opinion on it.
Was I here? No, hang on, Big O.
That's why I
was I here for it? Hang on, Big O. Was I here for that, Belle?
Who's Big?
I have no idea.
Honestly,
I'm checking.
You don't want to know. Belle, when the conversation about the congratulations happened, was I on the panel?
At the beginning, no.
So then how would I have an opinion on it? Except when Siren saw me join.
You had an opinion on it when you came in here.
In the comments.
When Siren saw me join... Honey, when Siren saw me join, that's when she assumed. A Big O is like, honestly, it's a state of being.
More shit to it, Strawberry?
No, Siren, how could I add shit from the comments? I only have so many characters.
You came up here and told Belle how shitty of a human being she was.
Did I say that?
Congratulations. Yes.
Did I say a shitty human being?
That very clear to
Belle,
everybody.
did I call you a shitty human being?
Not in those words.
Guy, please.
Barely anyone was here.
It's awkward dancing, please.
And I don't care. I still think
this is the manipulating
it's
that
a
you do.
shitty thing to say to a friend. Like, I'm
This is
sorry.
exactly the manipulation that you do.
It's not manipulation if I'm telling you it directly,
It is.
you dumbass.
Because say, I didn't put any bad opinion on it. Yes, you did.
No, but Siren, again, I said, again, I'm being transparent.
I'm not listening to your fucking
No,
lying
because
words, Strawberry.
you're a liar, Siren. You're a liar. You're actually such a dirty liar that you really. I know that you messaged Belle about me. That's how I know that.
Prove it.
She didn't. It wasn't her.
Based on your behavior? Based on your behavior? No, you definitely have. You definitely have. She won't admit it. She won't admit it because Belle's already admitted to lying for her friends.
Well, prove it. The fucking onus is on
like,
you.
Why would I? I don't have to hear it. You're admitting it because you're the only person, time and time again, who keeps mentioning me.
The onus is on you.
Switch accounts,
Strawberry. And if you don't have the proof, then you can just shut the fuck up.
I mentioned it so many times. It's multiple people.
What are you doing?
And I even like freaking. I don't even like if people will. If y'all are in here, I admitted it that. I just don't even respond to most of those messages. I'll try and like bring up something else in between.
Brother, one more big give all guys. No food, no money. 2 din water you. 21 level, 2 level all front. Please help you. 2 din no food water. All guys, one more big give 30 level. My friend, please help.
All I'm saying is, in the long grand scheme of things, if we were going to be in a friendship competition and they were going to tally up at
There's no
infinitely.
friendship competition. You already said she wasn't your friend tonight.
It doesn't matter because even if they were to look at the history, they were to check the Carfax.
You said it
yesterday. Wouldn't you be out of the running, Strawberry?
If they were to
Because you
check the
said you're not
Carfax, if they were to check the Carfax, well, she's still my sister in Islam.
Sorry, but you're
if they were to check the
disqualified. You
Carfax,
disqualified yourself.
no, but Siren, it doesn't matter because
No,
all of the things you've done to her, she shouldn't be your
You even made
friend.
October sister in Islam.
Period. And guess what? That means we're stuck together forever. See you in the afterlife. You know who won't be there? Siren. She'll be in hell.
She's gonna be talking about my vagina.
In hell.
Yeah.
I don't
exactly.
believe in any of that
And you know who
bullshit.
hasn't done that? Well, I do. Because, well, definitely now that I've met you, I do.
Well, good for
Even
you.
more so. Thank you, Tuts. Yeah. But overall, I have been better to Belle than you. And that's just a fact. And she can't even deny that.
Okay, and what's your point? Do you
My
think that
point,
just-
my
you think
point
that
is
just
now
takes
all of a
away
sudden
everything
you're the
you've
one
been doing?
switching up. Don't you
You think
forget
that
it.
just takes away everything
You're
you've
the
been
one
doing
switching up.
now?
Not. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget
Right,
it. The
and
only
don't you
person.
forget that it doesn't take away from the
You're the
fuck
one
shit
who's
you've
on.
been
You're the
doing.
one. You're the one who has a long-standing history of being a bad person and is now just learning how to be a good one. Not me.
I mean, as I recall, I don't talk about people's children. I don't.
Yeah, you're right. You dox them.
I don't do a lot of the shit.
You dox
So do
them.
you.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I
You
don't.
didn't
You
tell,
do.
You didn't tell Tacos that you have photos of her children?
The ones that were in lives? The
Yeah,
photos
you
that
told
she,
me you had
the
photos
ones that
of
were in
her
lives?
children, did you
Wait,
not?
wait, wait, the ones that were in live. How's that doxing? Screenshotting a
You
live
have
is
photos of
doxing?
her children on your
No, but
phone.
Siren, didn't you say that an unalived lady's kid wasn't actually unalived and he couldn't possibly have been her kid? Wasn't that you?
Yes, I did 4 years ago.
And who did that? And who didn't do that 4 years ago? Me. Or
Right,
ever.
but you still keep minors in your phone, right?
Oh
No.
shit, Belle's phone's in the freezer.
No, girl, it's in a server. It's in a server.
No, you
And by the way,
said that.
the
How
only,
did that happen somehow?
sorry, I have photos. Hold on. I have photos of my nieces and nephews. So don't try to be weird. Just because you do weird Eastern European
I'm
shit
doing
on
what
the
you
internet
do,
doesn't mean
Strawberry.
I do.
I'm
You
doing
do
what you
weird
do.
Eastern European shit on the
I'm
internet.
twisting
But
things the way
also,
that you do.
no. What you're doing is you're
It doesn't feel
imposing
very
your
nice, does it?
imposing your perverse Canadian lifestyle onto me,
That would
and I'm
be
just
you.
not like that.
Weren't you the one talking about fucking Taco's child being finger banged?
Why? Because
On
her
a
baby
fucking
daddy's a
live? Like a
P3DO?
fucking weirdo?
Because her baby daddy's a convicted P3DO that you covered
How do
for?
you think that makes you sound?
Hold on. Her
That's
baby daddy's a
fucking
convicted
weird.
P3DO.
And you're the fucking
Her
weirdo
baby
talking
daddy's
about
a
child being
convicted
fucking finger
P3DO.
banged on a live.
Again, her
fucking
baby daddy's
disgusting.
yeah, it's disgusting and
some
it's
shit that
vulgar, but
I
when
have
somebody
never done.
do you think that child's essay should be downplayed? Because
Do you
you were
have to talk
assisting
about
her
it
in
in such a
doing that.
derogatory, disgusting way?
Yeah, it's derogatory and it's vulgar and it's disgusting and
No,
you
the way
helped
that you
Tacos
said it was,
downplay it.
absolutely.
You helped Tacos downplay it.
I didn't help her
You
do
did.
shit.
You did. Weren't you
No, I didn't.
denying that he did it before when you guys were friends?
Because he never touched their children.
How do you know that?
Because it happened before her children were even alive.
Again, is he still around her children? Was he still around her children? Yes, he was.
I would assume so.
Yes, he was, because wasn't that the whole thing? Okay, and statistically, statistically speaking, the likelihood of that significantly higher than not.
Cool, but there's also still the chance.
What do you mean cool? You think child essay is cool,
So the burden of
Siren?
proof once again falls on
You think
you,
child
Siren.
essay is cool?
I didn't say
What do you
that.
mean cool? You said cool after I just said that. Why would you say that?
Here,
So
this
yeah, if
is
somebody's
exactly how you
downplaying it,
manipulate conversation, Strawberry.
no, Siren, you're manipulating
what
a
you do,
conversation.
Strawberry.
I think child essay is vulgar. That's why I don't have friends.
That's why you talk about
who
people's children being
downplay
fucking
it.
finger banged.
By
like
who?
A fucking freak.
After they downplay things that happen. Actually, do you want to play the clip? Play the clip.
Nothing was downplayed.
Play the clip, Siren. Yes, it was downplayed.
I don't need to play the clip.
Did she not downplay it yesterday with Queen or 2 days ago?
Which part?
Did she not downplay his charges? Did she not downplay the severity of what he's done and how she's allowed for him to have access with her kids? Yes or no?
Well, we don't really know what exactly he was charged with because that file is sealed.
What we do know is he was charged.
He's not on the fucking
Again, and she didn't. Again, she's downplaying it because if somebody has a charge like that, honey, what does that mean?
It could
Siren, they're saying I should blame you for global warming.
Oh, fuck.
Well, honestly, based on all the hot air she's huffing right now, basically, she literally admitted to. Yeah, thank you. She admitted to allowing her kids to go on vacation with that man when she wasn't there.
Before she knew what he was.
Again, that's irrelevant to the fact that
it's not
this
Wait,
honestly, don't you think it's kind of weird that she didn't do it again?
At that time, she didn't know.
How come?
I don't fucking know.
Wouldn't you know, Siren? Wouldn't you want to know the kind of people who are around your kids?
Okay, so we background check everyone?
Yes. Men who are around your children, 1,000,000%. I background check my man.
That's the father of one of her children.
Who gives a fuck?
Like, it's not so far-fetched to think that she didn't do a fucking background check.
Strawberry, to be fair, when it comes to that, like, that was like 50 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, tacos is old, so, like, the internet wasn't what it was.
No, but that's my whole thing is this, right? She's an alcoholic who gets drunk and downplays child predators. That's why I said what I said, Siren.
You overplay it,
and even you acknowledge
she
that.
wasn't even in.
Wait,
Siren.
I got a question though.
God.
She was 18. Who at 18 thinks that? Who at 18 plans on getting
Belle,
pregnant?
he's still around her kids to this day.
Okay, but I do want to know this though, because I thought someone said that he's not on the registry.
He's not.
Sometimes they won't.
So then
sometimes they won't put them on a registry.
So
Sometimes
basically, from what I understand, what happened was he was charged with something that would have put him on the registry, but then it was dropped down to a lesser charge. And because it was a lesser charge, he didn't have to register.
Yeah, but it's still P3DO.
Are we talking about?
It's still P3DO.
Wait, not justifying shit because it's still nasty, disgusting. But are we talking? What ages? Like what was? Do you understand?
Well, so here's the thing, Belle. Don't you think if your friend had a baby with a P3DO, you would be like, "Hey, bitch, what's T?"
If I recall correctly, I think it was something like 23 and 16. Maybe wrong though.
But my thing is this, right? She's still allowing him to have access to her kids. She was downplaying it. I said what I said in the context of people are acting like, oh, like this. Well, bye, Siren. Your friend's an alcoholic who downplays P3DOs. Don't try to fucking paint me any kind of way.
Siren, didn't Taco say that she hasn't seen that man in years?
Girl, there's proof that he's seen her, and not only that, his entire Facebook was filled with pictures of Taco's kids. Not even his own kids.
At a birthday party.
I'm confused.
And also, she admitted to
Envy. So he told Envy that the youngest daughter wanted him at a birthday party, so he came.
Yeah, and that's not even his bio kid. But get this, there's photos of it. There's evidence of it. I don't know why we're lying. Like, Her daughter, he was taking her daughter to like some baseball game. And honestly, if I was the daughter and I knew my dad had these kind of charges, I don't want to be around his weird ass either. The fuck? So when they go, oh no, he probably didn't. But statistically, Belle, P3DOs attack the kids closest to them, do they not?
Yes.
So
Always.
when I say what I say, you have a drunk hussy like Tacos. What do you think is happening in that house? She doesn't know what's going on.
But we can't make claims like that, but still Strawberry.
It's and no, it's a fact. Whose responsibility is it to protect their kids? The mother, right?
The mother, but yeah, parents, mom first, of course, but still, I don't know.
And they still allow him around the church kids too. It's so creepy.
I mean, Tacos told the church.
A court order that he can't be around children.
Do you seriously believe that? Because based on the way she was crying about fucking Queen calling her mom, I don't think she told anyone.
Oh, wow.
Come on, do you really believe Tacos? She's like a drunk. Like, Nick, let's be honest. Would you allow for your wife to be friends with a woman like Tacos?
I don't really allow my wife to do anything. My wife kind of does what she wants.
But if she was friends with a woman like Tacos?
Would I have disapproval in it? Like, would I, not agree with it? Sure.
Completely different from last year. I thought you did tell women what to do.
I mean, I tell her what to do to a certain extent, but like for the most part, she does what she wants. You know what I mean?
Bro, if my husband found out I had a friend like Tacos, bruh, that man would literally lock me in the basement probably because he would think I lost my mind because that woman downplayed her. Like, Nick, are we gonna act like Tacos didn't downplay what he did?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Strawberry. I said the same thing that you did pretty much. I said statistically speaking, chances are there was something done.
And his Facebook was literally Tacos kids, not even his own biological kids.
That's not the worst part though, Strawberry. It's the worst part is I was told it was her kids in bathing suits.
Can we
Yeah, and then Siren's over here like, Strawberry, you said that to Tacos. Yeah, because she needs to wake the fuck up. She's drunk, hanging out with predators. Hello? I watched Law and Order like that whole day. It was crazy. Not to mention, Tacos literally told me she hopes my kid gets S8. So I don't really care.
You watched Law and Order the whole day.
Well, she told you that. She told you she hopes it on live. She said blah, blah, blah.
But by the way, you know Siren denies that Tacos said that to me?
Oh, well, she said it. I was there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird. Somehow, when it comes to me, Siren is like, I think it's because I'm the superior Aries. Because I'm, like, exalted.
Well, I would disagree. I would think I am, but,
You're an Aries?
Oh,
you're one of us? One of us. Okay, Pierre. Oh, you are? Yes, because I gifted you for your birthday when Bex denied your birthday. Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yeah, well, sad times.
Is that a subliminal?
No, that's just outright. Belle, I keep telling you, like, see, Bex gets it. Belle, a subliminal would be like, oh, because you know who.
I know what it is.
Forgot about your birthday.
I know what it is now. Like, it's cuña. We call it cuña.
Yeah, it's what our moms do. Okay, and you need to be upfront.
The old ladies when they throw little. I got it.
Yeah, that's what you do.
You do it too. Shut up.
No, girl, I stopped doing that a while. No, I stopped doing it because I decided to just be a crazy person.
It's a cultural thing.
No, girl. No. Yeah, I know it's a cultural thing. That's why I know you. So when Siren's over here like, oh my God, I know. Girl, I've known you much longer than her. I know how you are. I know how you are when you're being shady. Now, let's be honest. You can acknowledge the congratulations was crazy.
No, it was.
It was crazy.
It's crazy.
I wasn't even.
I mean, even if Belle did say it, it's not
no,
crazy.
Even
it's like
I'm not
she
saying
was her friend too. Like, it's not crazy.
She barely knew the girl.
And I mean, maybe
and the girl was crazy. Like,
I mean, maybe because so many people were saying like over and over again, thank God that officer left her for a black woman. Maybe like it got into Belle's head. You know what I mean?
No, stop, Nick. Now you're turning into them. Listen.
I'm joking,
Listen.
Belle.
What do
I'm
you mean by
joking.
them, Belle?
Listen.
The black.
They're not
Listen.
monsters.
Listen.
They're
I
not the
literally
boogeyman.
was like, what the fuck do I say at this point? Like,
Bruh,
why
Belle,
is
you
this
need
even
to.
brought to me?
I don't know who's messaging you about me, but girl, I say everything I'm thinking out loud. I have never once, like, do I consider us friends right now? No, I'm putting you in timeout, like you're in a corner. But do I think what Bex is saying is entirely unfair? No, just like what I think you're saying would not be entirely unfair. Nobody's innocent. Like the congratulations, girl, it's insane. It's like in a Turkish drama level insane, let's be honest. What they did was a
it's
Turkish
Belle
drama.
we're talking about, though. Like,
No,
what did you
it's-
expect Belle to do? Just start, like, attacking her? Oh, no, how could you? Like,
it's a
like,
first of all,
what?
I couldn't do that because I didn't know what was
That's
going
how
on.
I believe
I
Belle was
didn't
just
know
saying that she was
if
just like, she
hold
probably
on.
rolled her eyes too.
Hold on though, because this is a fucking American thing, dude. I don't know. I mean, you got two sisters that have like fucked the same dude in America. That's a normal
Okay,
thing.
we don't need to talk about that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm
Belle
saying
drink any.
yo, like, listen.
I know what
Where
you're
I come
saying.
from,
Just
hold on.
look.
Can I finish, please? Where I come from, like, things are very different. It's not like this is normal in America. This is normal shit in
No,
America.
that's why I said to Bex,
And not only that, but we're also like, when something happens, or even like when you get hurt, we have this thing like tulumt. We say tulumt. It literally means kind of like congratulations. Like even if you like bump your knee or whatever, it's like a facetious way of saying, or I don't know how to explain it.
Belle, you
know
were
what I
uncomfortable.
fucking mean.
I know what you mean. We say abshir.
Yeah.
We say abshir, but like, I'm sorry, but the congratulations to the side chick is crazy, girl. We can acknowledge it's crazy, okay?
It literally was like saying abshir.
No, I get that, but Belle, it was crazy nonetheless when you're her friend. You know what I mean? For her, think about it from her
It is
perspective.
crazy, but I sometimes think Belle doesn't think about the things that
I don't
say.
think she was thinking either. That's why I'm saying, like, in that moment, I don't think you were thinking.
I needed to speak to Bex.
I think she rolled her eyes, said it, and just rolled her eyes.
Hold on.
I think she was, I think she sat there with her little fucking Turkish
I
coffee.
needed to speak to Bex to figure out what the fuck was going on. Because I don't know what the fuck was going on.
But anyways, you remember the day Gidget came on and she's like, I don't owe Bex shit?
Now.
You remember that?
I said that? When?
No, Gidget.
You just said it. Bex
When I asked her.
It's still Strawberry. You have to realize,
dude, I don't know what the fuck
thinks
she
in another language. You know that, right?
Bro, I'm telling you, this lady was insane.
Translating it.
But Augie, my thing is everybody's sitting here and they're like, oh, Strawberry, you were defending Gidget. No, I was defending her from Siren's weird ass, from like attacking her. Yes, she's a hoe, but at the end of the day, she's an old black hoe. You know what I mean? She's black.
There were some crazy statements made that...
I made the crazy statements. I'm telling you, I made them.
It wasn't just you. There was statements made that she deserved it. No, what did she do to deserve that? Secondly, and at the same time, I was present when Bex was helping her with shit, and she's it's like literally like you know, like bringing your friend at home and she's screwing your husband. Like, be for real.
Like, you guys brought the fucking shit. Listen, what happened to Belle?
Where'd Siren go?
What happened? But she ran because she can't defend her P3D loving friend.
Siren doesn't run.
She said her
Siren
phone
does
was
run.
freezing.
She does.
You ever watch those fruit soap operas? That happens in this.
Bro, suddenly her phone starts freezing when she's wrong about when she tries to twist something.
Before you.
Nick, do you see how Siren?
Before you, you're gonna hold that again. A few fucking hours before you, Bex.
Nick, you see how Siren tried to do me there?
Yeah. I mean, Bex, come
She's
on.
been trying me too much, and she doesn't know I'm crazy.
This stuff, you should just yell.
I think she knows you're crazy. I think she just doesn't care.
Yell at your phone.
No, she does care because she backs off and she tries it again.
Shut up. Is that a yes to holding it against me for knowing a few hours before you, Bex? Then you should be holding everyone. You should be upset with everyone. Anyone that found out even minutes before you, Bex.
I don't feel
To
like
be
it's
fair,
crazy
did you
that
try
Bex is
calling
throwing
her?
a bigger fit about red room, blue room than she is officer.
Did you try
Like, I
calling
find
her?
that weird.
She's throwing enough of a fit about
I
him. She's
mean,
getting.
because they're getting back together, Nick. That's
They're
why.
not gonna
How's
get
that
back
her
together.
fault when Gidget?
She's.
How was that
No, they
anyone's
are.
fault when she decided
Oh,
to tell him?
Because
I
Siren's
mean,
he
I
was
guess
calling
he's
going to
only
him.
got
be
to go
upset
see her
with
3 more
his
times in the
Siren's
next
flashback
calling
2.5
him.
years.
friends.
You know?
T-Bone, I know you ran away from that congratulations question. You know that shit was crazy. That was BET level crazy.
Wait,
Like,
what was the question? I was making a sandwich.
Okay, okay, Bex and
we're
I got a
Gidget
little
trying.
getting back
hungry
together.
because I was
Bro,
You
getting
guys
so
seem like y'all
frustrated and
flirting all the
upset
time.
with people lying on me. So I had to go
bruh,
make me a sandwich.
this whole narrative, first of all, I say everything I'm gonna say. Nobody ever has to guess what I'm gonna say because I just say it. And you know this to be a fact, T-Bone. If I'm wrong about something, do I not acknowledge me being wrong?
Sometimes.
If it's really and I wasn't wrong in the case of Trey having said that thing before because even Officer corroborated it. Even you did because he did
Trey knew because
say.
Trey started laughing. So Trey knew.
I
Trey
don't think
started
Trey knew. I
laughing.
think Trey was laughing because that shit was. Trey knew he was
As soon
wrong.
as Officer
I
said
knew
yes,
he
Trey
said it.
started laughing. So he knew.
Bro, like, get out of here. Like, T-Bone, I'm not lying. I was a D1 Bex hater. If there was like I would have had a PhD in it. So when people are coming to Belle and they're like, oh, Strawberry's not really your friend, bro. I went hard in the paint on Bex because I thought she was finessing my friend. Like, I said this to you. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like the infantilization. Bex, I think it's irrelevant to whether or not Trey felt any kind of way about you because at the end of the day, you knew Trey wasn't your biggest fan at the time, so you can't really hold that against him.
I don't know. Am I the only one who thinks this is getting pathetic at this point?
No, I think you're just trying to get into Red Room, Blue Room, so you'll say anything at this point because that's the angle you gotta work.
I think y'all should just let Bex back in that red room, blue room. Kick out Ducky.
No.
Yeah,
Ducky's definitely a better fit than
let
Bex.
Officer.
Bruh, T-Bone, you know what's crazy? I would tell you the name of who told me. I would tell you the name of who told me, but I would want you to not have told anyone else. And I know you would tell them, so that would be a problem.
When Ducky came up on the panel, why didn't you guys address him about his?
When was he on the panel?
He was on the panel earlier for like a little while. He just sat there quietly. Didn't say.
Was I here?
Yep, you were talking.
I feel like I should be
He dropped
messier.
what you dropped.
Yeah, but August, he popped in, didn't say anything, sat there on mute for like 3 minutes and then dropped.
Because he knows what he did last night was stupid.
T-Bone, why do you want to know about who sent the
sure he
Ducky
does.
thing?
And he knows he stole money from
I don't
T-Bone.
necessarily care. I already know who sent it to you. I don't need to ask.
T-Bone, he stole so much money from you.
Who sent it to me?
I'm not. Look, just know I know. Okay.
I don't. You don't know. I promise
But I'm
you.
gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Because the only reason that I brought that up was to say that you say that if people tell you shit, that you gon' always stand on it and release that information. I'm just pointing out, hold on, with this situation, that's not necessarily true. You wanted to keep that confidential.
Well, there's a reason why I kept it confidential. I think I made that much clearer. No, the reason matters, right?
That doesn't matter.
If I'm willing to exchange information with somebody, right? That's still me standing on it. That's just how much are you willing to stand on what you're saying.
That doesn't matter to the point.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Do I not put names on things all the time? Other than that one thing?
However, that one time.
Yeah, see that one thing. So that's not, I'm being smart. I got a lot riding on that piece of information. You don't know how much I've built upon that. I have a dossier, T-Bone. You know
what
how
would
much
make
I've
all
learned?
this so much greater is if like Carnage returned.
You guys are over here living in fucking. Y'all are over here living in Bexland and
I don't know. I kind of miss Carnage. Carnage was
Nick,
kind of
you're
cool.
gonna get over over this whole thing.
No, let that shit go.
Carnage
I
was
said
kind
the
of
same
cool.
thing to you on Robert's panel.
T-Bone, you know how much information
you and I
I've gained from that one little
work
piece of
together a lot.
information?
When we're trolling
You know how many
people.
doors flew open for me? T-Bone.
I don't know, but I need to go to
You know how
bed.
much
Can
I've
I just
learned
ask
about
Belle a
people?
question real quick?
What's up, Nick?
And I'm talking with
Belle,
receipts because I
so
learned
like
this
earlier
time.
you weren't there, so like I don't know, people wanted to drop somebody, so I had them send it to my Cash App and then I sent it to yours just so like we could verify. Are you okay if that happens again in the future with that?
Yeah, that's fine. If I'm asleep, that's fine.
Okay.
Or T-Bones, or well, Trey doesn't have a Cash App.
So see, Nick
Did
does
you
the
send
right
me
thing.
money
He's a
though, Nick?
stand-up
Let me see.
guy.
I didn't get
Ducky,
none.
on
How
the
much
other
was
hand,
it?
stole from T-Bone.
I did. It was only $5 for 5 minutes for 50.
Still, that's
T-Bone, do you
he's a
see it?
stand-up guy, but Ducky is a thief.
T-Bone, why would
Thank you.
T-Bone, why would I offer up that information after Ducky was the one who wanted to talk to me in that live? And then he spun it around and said I like bullied him over it or some crazy weird shit. Hello? That was crazy.
You talking about this information, Strawberry?
That
It's not that
information
big
is
of a
good as
deal.
hell. No,
I'm
it's good
telling you.
information.
I hear you. I'm just
It's
saying.
good. It's good. You don't even know. Let me tell you. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say this is like Michael B. Jordan in Sinners. Like that good.
You are gonna be Carmen when you old.
Like this is like, that's another thing. This is like peak Usain Bolt. This is like the first time you've watched Remember the Titans.
The worst movie.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Terrible movie.
I'm talking
Strawberry, you
shit
made
so
a great
good.
entrance
That is
into
this
this. I just
terrible
want to give
movie.
you
Remember
props
the
on that because, like, I remember when you first started coming around in my panel, like, people really didn't like you, and now, like, you're like the star of the show. You took all the spotlight.
You
I'm
said
not
when
the star of
she
any
started
show.
coming around in your panel, she started coming around in Robert's panel before your panel.
Right.
Lean back
But the
when I
same
call.
people that were on my panel weren't on
Hold
Robert's
the
panel.
fuck
Okay,
on.
but you're gonna
Hold
take
the
it back
fuck
to the
on.
original. Come on.
No.
Don't do that, man.
No. She started in my panels, then she found Robert, and then all of you.
Wait, no, girl, I've known Robert for years.
No, I know, but when you started hanging out, like really
But she
hanging
was on
out.
Robert's panels before that. Bill. She was on Robert's panel a long time ago.
Belle, you know how long I've known Belle since she first started hosting TikTok lives.
It's like almost 4 years now.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really care, Nick, because I was there to terrorize everybody, call them poor, spend money, drop them, and then go to sleep.
It's so funny that we both did that same thing.
I didn't give a fuck if they didn't like me, bro. It was crazy.
Me and Strawberry didn't like each other in the beginning.
Yeah, you don't. I don't know why. Oh, you know what it was?
What?
It was for the same reason other people don't like you.
Why? Because they keep calling you poor?
No, the other reason.
Obnoxious?
Oh fuck, I can't do it.
What, the thing that we talked about?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I really didn't. Because I remember when I met Nick and
check if there's anyone in the queue too.
Like I was chill with the person, but like, oh, can you block that account? That's
Yeah,
chaos.
Nick, block that account. Fuck's sake. And can somebody check if there's anyone in the queue? Because I can't. I'm not modded on this one.
You guys didn't give me the mod that you guys said you were going to give me, so I don't understand why.
Nobody in the queue.
Oh my god. Do you understand? We have how many was that, T-Bone? Almost 48 people that want to be Red Room, Blue Room
But you
mods.
said I would be it. You said I would automatically be it.
When
But
did
you
say
know,
that?
Nick, can I just say
said
you're
it.
a
I said
horrible
it.
friend because you really let me hang out. Like I would
things with Bex first.
Nick,
What did I do?
Nick, you're fucking shitty. You let me fucking light your panel up and then disappear.
Where'd she go? No.
Can somebody send the lust to Ducky? Somebody get Ducky over here so we can talk about what happened last night and how he made T-Bone look bad.
Oh shit.
And somebody get Cascade too, because he treated Cascade poorly.
I know it was so bad that he even had me and Cascade agreeing.
Yeah,
Like
same
that's
here.
how bad it was.
I know. It was crazy.
Oh shit, I need to go to bed. All right, you guys have a wonderful night.
All right, good night.
And then there was us.
Bex, why don't you come up on the panel?
Why, so you could fuck with her some more?
No, I don't. Me and Bex have a truce. I don't bother her anymore. I stopped bothering her.
T-Bone, you still up?
Yeah. Does that truce also include maybe advising people to stop lying on others? Is that involved in the truce, August?
Wait, Mia, you know I'm not a
He's talking
youngster.
about
I
him
don't
and
have any
Bex.
say in anything.
No, I'm talking about you and Bex. I didn't say youngsters. I don't know where you got it from.
Oh, y'all were talking about the youngsters earlier. Because I was going to tell you they didn't lie on anybody.
August is a bit. August, do you think you were a better friend to Bex than I was?
Do I think?
He was more honest with her than you were.
I think I'm
Because you have a
honest.
difficult time being honest with people
Yes.
that you don't want to hurt their
I think I'm just
feelings.
honest.
Yeah, honest. The shit that you said about her, I've never said about anyone in my life. The fuck?
But again, like
Who's talking about me?
Dude,
at least he knew.
Hold the fuck on. So she appreciates honesty. Hold on. She appreciates honesty. She respects the honesty. But as I was honest the past 3 days, she fucked me over and decided to call me a cheater like Gidget.
Hold on, but I think it's because you were keeping and I kept telling you that, Belle. Remember, I kept telling you you're hiding something. And you just won't say it. You should have.
Now wanting
You
to
need
hurt
to say
people's
your
feelings
feelings and
is not a
stuff.
bad thing.
No, it is a bad thing if
It
it
is a
comes
bad
out
thing
from
to hide your
friends.
Anything crazy? Like, what the fuck was I hiding? You're making it
Belle,
seem like
your
I stole her
Belle.
kid and was hiding her kid somewhere. Like, what the fuck?
Belle, you need to be more transparent about your feelings towards people, right? You don't have to be friends with everybody. Just like right now, I mean, it's just
Honey
like
boo boo, you still haven't told me
It's
why
a
you don't
foreign
like me.
thing, though.
Ducky,
I get
Ducky,
it.
come up
No,
here.
it's not a foreign thing,
It is a
Augie.
foreign thing. I promise you.
No, it should be easier for her because for us, I swear, we're just like, when you're done with it, you're done with it. Just say what you
Well,
gotta
she
say.
gotta be mad because I did say
No,
she
I'm
was
pretty
a
sure her
horrible
mom, when her
person.
mom gets mad, she just
I'm
keeps
talking about Honey
quiet and
Boo
doesn't
Boo.
talk to her ever, right?
No, because Bella's
Right,
just
Belle?
like docile. She doesn't know how to. And
Belle, when
T-Bone,
your
I know
mom
you
is
were
mad
sick
at
of the
you
passive
say her emotions
aggressiveness.
are no.
But how manipulative was it that Siren twisted me? You saw how she did that, August?
I think Siren is trying to
No,
take a
she's trying to use me as a scapegoat when she's a maid. You can't do that to me. She is a maid. She's a maid mentality.
Not Ducky saying Discord,
Thank
because
you, honey
Ducky
baby.
knows he was screwing
Honey
everybody
baby, she
over
tried
with.
to frame me because like she's skinny phobic.
He said she's
And then she was like, "You're not a good friend to Belle." Bruh. I went so hard in the paint for Belle. I was probably one of the only people who, like, when everybody was like, "Oh God," and I got embarrassed in the end, but it was worth it. It shows I had conviction. Like, what the hell? You know how upsetting that is, T-Bone? T-Bone, you know you're the only person who's ever actually, other than like seeing literal G-side videos on TikTok, you're the only person who's ever made me actually feel emotional.
Really?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I
What do you
swear
mean
to God.
August? Wait, hold the fuck on. She's saying August never claimed to be your friend. Like,
Oh, August never liked her.
Yeah, but they were friends. Like,
No, they
were
At
weren't.
one point,
friends
I
at one
did.
point.
The honest truth is,
What the
I did
fuck?
like.
No, but you were never friends
Are
with
you
her.
seriously? This is the hypocrisy, Bex. This is the
I'm telling you, the way I
hypocrisy.
met
You
Bex
are
is because I
literally
used to troll
comparing
Robert.
me to people, or what I still don't see what I did to fuck you over. What did I?
Girl.
Can someone please tell me what I did deliberately to like screw you over? Like,
Okay,
what did
but
I
hold
say
on.
or
Belle,
do
just
to
listen to what
hurt
she's saying.
you?
You hurt her feelings. All you have to do is apologize. She's saying
Apologize
you
for
hurt my
what? She
feelings.
just called me. She just agreed that I'm a cheater. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Because her feelings are hurt.
To be
So she's
fair though,
saying my
Bex,
feelings
once you
are
said
hurt
that to
without saying my
no,
feelings
you
are
have
hurt.
to be like, listen, Belle.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
sorry.
Beck said that?
Yes.
I know, right? Those are fighting
Wow.
words.
Wow.
You have that clipped?
Oh my goodness.
Bell, all you
I
had to do is say, you should say my feelings are
actually,
hurting, but don't say but. I didn't
Bro,
try
then
to
you got...
tell her,
yes, you did. I heard you. Queen said it.
apologize.
Queen said it, and you said yes. She's a cheater. Go get your live, Bex, and play it.
So anyways, T-Bone. Did you hear what I said?
I
That's
feel
gonna
like
make you
we're
feel a
like on
lot
a high
better.
tower right now, and Bex is at the bottom just
Wow, I was
screaming
gonna
from the
compliment T-Bone, and then... This is why black people don't compliment you, T-Bone. He hopped up for the cheater.
I did
Girl,
not
fight
cheat, honey
her.
baby. Where the fuck have you been the past 2 years? I did not cheat.
Honey, baby, come on, let's not bring up that.
You... I still don't know that whole story, and it's none of
Let's
my
not talk
business, to be
about that
honest.
situation.
Trust me, you don't want to know.
Yeah, but remember when you were when we were talking, and I was like, oh, I don't think it's any of my business, but remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and
I
you see that bitch who was sitting up here on the panel earlier, she absolutely ran around with it.
My
I'm
husband didn't
sure.
need to know. My husband had moved out for a year. Like, what the fuck are you on? It's something that
Belle.
happened on a fucking app. I never met up with him. I've still only been with one man physically, and that's my husband.
Wait, that's
Okay, you don't have to let us all know all of that stuff.
The fuck?
Girl, unless you got talaq, it's I'm not gonna talk about it, but
Yeah, I know.
Whatever you do in the streets, that's your business.
you have to, like,
But you acted like you were
there's
the
different
other
kinds
way.
of cheating.
What? Yeah, absolutely. It was nobody's business. One of the reasons why, like, early on, I learned to say that I'm a married woman is because you should have seen my fucking DMs. And even when you told people I'm married, they'd come back with happily married ? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I think, like, full disclosure of my husband, I don't really DM guys and shit like that, to be honest. I don't have, like, guy friends. That's why when T-Bone was like, you don't consider us friends? Hell no, I don't have no fucking straight guy friends. I don't hang out with gay men. And who else?
You
Honey,
almost
baby,
got
you see a
blocked that
white
day. I'm
woman
not
say
gonna
hi
lie.
to a black man, you call
Yeah,
that
but it's...
flirting.
Really? For saying that?
Yeah.
Yep.
But T-Bone,
I took it offensive. I almost cried that day too. I took it very offensive.
Wait, what did
You're
you
a
do,
crybaby, aren't you?
What
I
did
thought I
she
was a
say,
crybaby,
T-Bone?
but you seem to
I
cry a
told him I'm
lot.
not friends with straight men.
Why do all these
She
people make you
said me and
cry?
her aren't friends. And then she said, the fuck? I was like, wow.
So you were gonna cry about
Damn.
that?
Yeah, I was gonna cry. What?
But then I
You
had
used
to
to cry a
explain it
lot
to
as a
you.
kid, didn't you?
No, but T-Bone, I really do not befriend straight men. Like, that's like, no, I don't. I don't befriend straight men. Like, yeah, we're cool. We're mutuals on this panel. We kick it. It's like, it's fun talking to you, T-Bone. You are actually one of the only people who has ever made me feel emotional on this app. And I will give you that. Because
What
that
do
day
you
that you were...
what do you mean by that?
The day you
Why
were
does it feel
really
like
upset and you were like, oh my God, like, I really do care about my community. I love my community. I don't want to be perceived as this way, yada, yada, yada. And your voice was like shaking. I literally almost cried. I swear to God.
oh, that time when Tasha was like jumped in and says
Yeah, but like,
you
that's
gotta cry then.
why maybe I do feel like a sense of like, I don't know how old you are, but you remind me of my younger brothers.
He's a baby. He's still
I
a
do.
baby. You
I
can
feel
tell
so
he's a baby.
defensive over him somehow, and he doesn't get this. It's so sad. He just perceives it as people fucking attacking him, and I'm like, no. If anything, I do
That
feel
day
like
I
a
felt
level
bad
of
for
like...
him too. Whenever that time when Tasha jumped in,
Can
because then
you?
he just
Okay, you guys, one
I
second.
swear,
Honey,
I
baby,
do
can
feel
you give
defensive.
me
That's why
one?
even when you were having the conversation earlier and Belle jumped in, I was like, shut the f up. Because I was like, no, this is a beautiful thing. It's a good thing. Sometimes it's okay to be uncomfortable and to have those kinds of conversations as long as they're
Yeah,
respectful.
but I don't think I think you
I
came
almost
in
cried
late.
because of him. I swear to
Hold
God, it was
on.
so
I don't
bad.
know if you came in late or whatever, but the fact is, Malika came into the comments and said, can I wait?
I wasn't
Can I
in late,
wait
girl. I
one
listened to
second?
all of it.
Malika came in and said, can I do mess? And then she left. She dropped and left. And I think someone shared it back to her. She came back. She came up on the panel. And I said, we're going to do a messy commercial. I had no idea that she was going to go back at it with T-Bone about it. T-Bone said he was leaving. I said, no, don't leave. This isn't going to
But the
take
way
long.
that the conversation was...
Wait, please. I said, no, don't leave. I said, Malika told him not to leave too. I'm like, we're going to get back to the Carmelo conversation real soon. This is not going to last long. Come to find out, in the process, she wanted to start with T-Bone. So I'm like, holy fuck, I don't want my friend. Hold on. I didn't want my friend to think that I laid out a trap for him, especially with the other bullshit that now people are saying.
T-Bone, do you feel like that conversation was going in a productive direction?
So did y'all remove Ducky from
I don't think it did.
No, it was going in a productive direction. At the time the conversation was happening. Did you feel that way?
I think between me and Observant specifically, with me and Malika, no.
Okay, and the point is, the conversation was already at a halfway point. You guys were getting to a point of understanding. Nobody was being disrespectful, and that's the point you interrupted it in. I think that even if you have those conversations and you leave it, maybe not even fully agreeing with the other person, but understanding, that's important.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you out. I don't mean to cut you off. You lied on me, Bex. That's what
Bex,
you did.
Come up in the panel, please.
You lied.
Go ahead.
No, my thing is this. You have this idea in your head that I hate you, or you did have that idea in your head.
I used to. I'm not even going to lie, because I felt like the way.
Come up on the panel, Bex.
And like, this is just me, right? Because like, I understand sometimes like the way that people like try to like get certain things across. Like, you know what I'm saying? How do I put this? If my aunt, for example, right? If she came up here and she was like,
You're not talking about Cowgirl, are you?
Huh?
You're not talking about Cowgirl, are you?
He means
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Cowgirl. So Cowgirl, my aunt, she get up on the panel and she was like, what you're saying is dumb, right? Or some shit like that. I'll just use that as an example. What you just said is stupid, right? I'm receiving that completely different from like other people who would get up on the panel and say some shit like that. Like I'm not receiving it in that way. So like the way that the messaging is being displayed, like I'm not taking that in like no loving way. Like you're trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like coach me up or no shit like that. To me, it sounds like niggas is trying to come at me.
Why are you so
stupid? I get that.
So
I get
that. I think it was just because I didn't really. I think it's because I did not have an understanding of who you were, or at least like the angle that you were trying to come into conversations with, and so that's why I, took it in that manner. So.
Yeah, I will say this. That's what I'm saying. I have a bias towards you. I think of you, and I swear to God, when I hear you talking, I think it's like one of my younger brothers talking. You're actually more left leaning than them, even though I'm positive we're around like the same age. But like, that's how I feel. And so yes, I do talk to you in that way because I have a lot of brothers. I just talk like that. I never meant for it to come off in a disrespectful manner. It's always been in a sense of like, okay, you're this young black man, and unfortunately you're surrounded by much older white women. And I never assume that they have the best intentions for you. It's the truth.
Why is it so hard for you to believe that I consider him and Trey as younger brothers too?
Well, because again, demographically speaking,
and I don't be a little overprotective of some things too. And sometimes I forget where I'm doing it. I can agree to
Belle,
that.
It's like a different dynamic considering the racial element. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, sometimes I'll forget.
See, even that tone.
What are you saying about T-Bone right now, Belle?
The tone is weird.
What did you? What are you forget? What about T-Bone?
But also, I feel like
what is she? I'm sorry, I was reading. Someone lying in the comment section again. I wasn't paying attention.
When I say that I could be a little overprotective, or when I feel like, to me it seems like I feel like people are coming for him too hard. Okay, I will give you that I'll forget. Hey, maybe this is not the right time.
But that's you. But that's also you feeling like people are. I feel like that's also
of the time I do stay muted like a fucking idiot, and he just takes so much shit.
No, but the thing about T-Bone. Well, first of all, I think he should block you for his mental health. If he can block me too, he can block both of us. I'm serious. I swear to God, this is the best advice I could possibly give him. Because let me tell you something. He's not like a baby, okay? This is a young,
Didn't say he
educated
was a
black man.
baby.
Again, hang on, he's a
He's a
young,
grown
educated
man.
black man. I push back. I expect pushback. I'm not soft about it. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't even bother having that conversation with you if I didn't have a level of respect or regard for you. And a lot of the people who I speak to on here wouldn't either. But I will say this, I have a general bias towards you because you do remind me of my younger brothers. Like that day you were getting emotional, I really did almost cry.
Mm.
And then I caught myself and I was like, oh, hell no, he cried over Bex. Can't do that.
Oh god.
Like, you take things too seriously because you're around people who are paranoid, dude.
No, when Queen was like, you about to cry?
But the thing about him is, like, I feel like he has so much potential. And no offense, Belle, this is why another reason why he should block you. And love you, Belle. Love you. You're my sister in Islam. But sometimes you're a very paranoid person. Like, I had a lot of good intentions in warning you about certain things, and I may have had the wrong idea, but I had the right intention, and you just were like, no.
Oh gosh, you gotta do it.
But Bax, if you want to come up and tell us what you lied about, we're willing to hear it out.
Well, she doesn't want you to pick on her, the strawberry,
Why the hell would I pick on her?
because that's why she doesn't want to come up because she feels like people are gonna pick on her.
I'm not going to pick on her. We have a truce.
Because she's emotional right now. Well,
Okay,
Trey
because I
also
called her
might pick
60
on
years
her.
old. I had to make one joke.
Trey might pick on her as well.
She knows that if I don't get the jokes out, then they come out in, like, violent ways.
Like, just come up on the panel.
Bruh, Belle, okay, T-Bone, can you at least acknowledge that the congratulations was crazy? Not because it's Belle, but just in general.
I will say this. It depends on the context. If it was her saying congratulations in a way where she was showing support for Gidget, like in the sense of Gidget being
She just
her
said
friend,
congratulations, that's it.
yeah, in that case, no. Like, I don't, because
She's crazy.
when I say like congratulations to Gidget after I hear this information, right? Me, T-Bone, does that mean that I'm shady? Like, no, right? Like
It's not that it's shady, but okay, so here's the thing. Imagine somebody is like your homeboy, right? Would you congratulate the guy that stole his chick?
No.
Even if y'all are okay with one another.
However, and I actually, no.
I'm telling you, it's some BET ass shit.
No. I had a friend who had another friend, and at the time, okay, homeboy 1, homeboy 2. Homeboy 1 was dating a girl, right? Staying in the same house, whatever the case may be. Some shit happened with him. He ended up leaving the house. They're still dating at the time. Homeboy 2 and girl are now dating. Now, when I first find this out, because we all homeboys at this time, right? Homeboy 2 is not as much of a homeboy as, but when I found this information out, it was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Like, congratulations, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you happy, you found your show, whatever. Like, best of wishes. It's not on no malice type shit. That's not me saying fuck homeboy 1. It's not no shady shit or nothing like that. Now, obviously, as the story goes on, more like fucked up shit happen and like fights and all this shit is crazy. But I say that to say, like, when you extend that, it's more of like a thank you, right? It's more of giving somebody a thank you for like doing something for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a courtesy that we just extend to people in our society. It's not meant to be.
But in our society, that's not
No,
normal.
I think Belle meant it like, congratulations, do you want a cookie?
But the thing is, no. Nah, dude. All I'm saying is,
I think it was a neutral congratulations off of an announcement that Gidget was excited to make all throughout the app. That's what I think.
But T-Bone, so here's the thing, right?
She said it sarcastically, right, Belle?
No, but T-Bone.
Yes, homeboy 2 was absolutely.
Regardless, she said. So what she said was, It happened in a live. Everybody's gonna act like it didn't. We don't have to lie to one another. We all were there. I mean it in the sense of I'm taking accountability for the shit I said. I've always done that. I've taken accountability.
Wait. Can I ask a question? Did she know at the time? Did Belle know at the time about all of the other shit and the other backstories?
I think the other shit. Hang on. I think the other shit is kind of irrelevant because in that moment, right? And I'm not saying Belle did this maliciously. I'm saying sometimes, you know how you can do something absent-mindedly without thinking about the impact of it? It's like your homegirl just found out that this other bitch joined your little debate league and she stole your nigga. That's crazy. Like, it all happened within the span of what, like 4 days? So, to me, I wouldn't have responded to that. I would have immediately been hitting up my homegirl. That's how I am. That's the part where I'm like, you know what I mean? The congratulations is crazy in the sense that the bitch stole your nigga and like, I'm talking red room, blue room, was really her way of philandering. It's crazy.
Wait,
Gidget.
T-Bone, check your DMs, please. T-Bone, please check your DMs. Does that
Gidget
look
philandered.
malicious? Hold the fuck on. Does that look malicious to you? And
I don't think it was malicious.
Please stop. She clearly states, I know it's a shock or you're shocked or what the fuck. Listen, I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. I was truly uncomfortable.
But Belle, I agree. A proper response in the future would be, "Damn, bitch, that's crazy." That's enough. You don't need to say anything more than that. Like, literally saying the congratulations, because here's the thing. Eventually shit like this always will come out, right?
I also said it. I just went back and checked it. I also said it.
Shut the fuck up.
No. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Who gonna check me about shit? No, I said it. I fucking said it.
So then why was I? So where the fuck is Siren when she was lying on me? But you know what? I'm gonna be a witch. I'm gonna change my username to Strawberry Witch.
Hold the fuck on. Don't say that you just said that, okay? Because you put a scared fucking cat. He put a scared cat. A cat.
No. Can I show it? Can I please show it? This is what I'm saying. Like, we putting shit. You know the cat meme.
Don't show private DMs.
Listen, no. Yeah, I ain't gonna show that. But you know the cat. I want to show the cat meme. You know the cat would that be looking around confused and shit. Like,
see that you see.
Let me shut up.
The scared cat.
No. T-Bone.
It wasn't the scared cat. Hold on.
It is the scared cat.
T-Bone. This is what. T-Bone. Let me tell you something. You cannot, with women who are not your girlfriend, not your relatives. You do not have to keep shit private. I'm so sorry. Oh, I said it. Oh. Sorry. Oh, so when she goes T-Bone Telegram,
I found it. Hold on. Let me turn.
I'm just being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. Them's the rules.
Strawberry, you're so messy.
No, it's the fucking rules.
Dude, it was a
this
and Belle, you know
this the one. Look,
see,
this how I was looking at it. Come on, like, cause I'm like, hold up.
See,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't on no. Oh, we chopped up. We cool. Like, no.
To be honest, they should have brought you guys into their.
I won't say poor Bex, because to be honest, if I'm Bex, right, this is why it's imperative you be. I've always said this. You have to be crazy. You cannot be like mentally stable.
When you're cheating, you should not tell somebody. You shouldn't bring them in.
Listen,
Belle,
this is not
T-Bone,
stop. This is not a funny situation. We are not laughing at what happened. We were truly shocked. You see that cat? We felt like
that's T-Bone's shock, not yours.
This is 5 days after. Well, I'm only speaking for me, but I'm sure Bex feels the same way. Like, this is 5 days after we had known that they were no longer together.
And you know,
the separation
y'all wanna know how shiesty Gidget was?
And then right after, not even a week after, we get this information. Like, how do you respond to that? You know what I'm saying? I just hit that jump. Go ahead.
You know what she said to Sports Mom? Gidget.
What she said?
That bitch is so shicey. And I said this. I said, I want to take her out to brunch. If she's ever available, I'm paying.
What the fuck? You crazy?
I said that in the live.
Why?
I said that in the live to her.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that? I feel
Cause she
like
an old
I would
hoe.
want
I
to
ain't never
take
met an old
Bex
hoe.
out to like a big dinner because of what the bitch did to her.
But then, which one's more interesting for me?
Well, you just want to go for the tea.
Yes. She's an old hoe. What's wrong with you? How many times have I said this?
What is she gonna teach you?
Honey, she can't teach me anything because she can't even keep a man. She's 50. Oh, like, hello. I'm here to learn and study her. I'm using my scientific brain, right? This is purely coming from.
You're the opposite of
Didn't you know how Strawberry's a real housewife of California? Wake it up. Mimi gets it. I said this to Gidget. I said, Gidget, you a big asshole. You knew that lady was with that man. And she said,
Why is Mimi in here? I thought I blocked the bitch for my last live.
Girl, don't block me. Mimi been going through some stuff. But listen, so she told, so get this T-Bone. I hope you're sitting because this is some good gossip. She has said to Sports Mom, oh yeah, they don't even know, but when the Dana and Bleach debate is happening, he's going to be rubbing my feet.
Wait, what? Hold on, one more time.
Oh, let me not keep that to myself.
Wait, it didn't make sense. I don't understand.
Gidget was talking about being with Officer physically at the time of the Dana and Bleach debate.
What the fuck?
I know. Talking about he's going to be rubbing my feet and nobody's going to even know. I'll be right there with him. He'll be rubbing my feet.
He was rubbing her feet during
I don't know if he did it or not, but that's just what she told the streets, girl.
Man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And see, this is why y'all don't know shit, because you be hanging out with bitches like Siren. It's old news.
God,
and who's going to yap to a dog?
I hope Bex is still not in here.
I told Bex that.
No. How you get that information? How you get that?
I asked around. Are you crazy? T-Bone, I'm so crazy. I straight up messaged Officer. I said, are you willing to come on the Broadway version of Bolt 77 LLC show where we will be impartial? And we want to... I asked everybody who would answer. I said, I'm conducting street interviews. So what are your thoughts on that, hussy?
Wait, I do have a question for you. Is it true? When was it? It was in another live that Bex stated that she had info or proof that Sports Mom knew. Wait, and this is another reason why I got pissed off today. I'm like, she's trying to put me in her category that I knew before it was outed.
I don't know about that. The person she got it from was Linz, and Linz is Linz. She's not really a reliable narrator.
Oh no, I trust.
So can I ask a question now that we're talking about Linz real quick? What did Ducky want in you guys for in Discord?
Oh, he just not your business. What's wrong with you?
I feel like if people need to know.
But ain't that some shit, T-Bone? T-Bone, I was really conducting out in the street, boots on the ground interview because I never met an old black hoe. I'll be honest, most of us, we don't do that. It's true. Normally that's some white people shit. And my instincts were right because thanks to Ducky's mentally ill ass, all the other men came out of the woodworks.
Wow.
Like, did y'all know the other men?
No idea. I mean, wait, listen.
I'm collecting them like Pokemon.
What's wrong with you?
Wait, the Ligma situation. Wait a second. The Ligma situation, was confirmed with Ducky in the live because I genuinely thought it was a joke when they changed their names for the when your names are bought. But I did remember because I thought it was really funny when I asked her, she said, oh no, we're gonna keep them for a little bit longer for fun. And I'm
wait, I still think
to be Ligma's wife.
I still think like
housewife.
A lot of the things.
No, Ligma's housewife.
Girl, she like that man, but he's not even the only one. Bro, I'm telling you, when all the names came out and I collected...
I don't feel comfortable talking about
do you know the other names?
Private life.
Oh my God, Belle, yawn. The point is, y'all had a hoe.
We had a what?
Y'all had an old hoe in your midst. And I'm a fan. I told this to back straight to her face. I said, I'm a fan. So this narrative of, oh my God, she's defending her. No, I'm not going to let a black woman be disparaged by other white hoes, right? Like, they're the same as her, if not worse. As for me, I'd like to pick her brains. Because none of the men have anything in common either. So I don't know what the common theme is. So when you were like, oh, you were defending Gidget. No, I was defending Gidget on one basis, but was I not also saying, girl, you're a dirty hoe? I said it to her face. August, did I not say this to her face?
When did you say that to her?
August, was I not calling her this to her face?
Yeah, she was saying it all the time.
Yeah.
In every live, every time, and every people were like, "Well, you're not her friend." And she was like, "Well, I never said I was her friend, but."
Yeah, and we were the only ones who said she's still with him because we know hoes. Like, hello.
I still do.
I am one, so.
Y'all heard the recording, right? When they said that T-Bone was talking shit about me in the morning, in his live, then whoever presented that like that must be a new person on TikTok, or somebody that literally does not know T-Bone, or somebody that was really gunning for our friendship, because
girl, T-Bone used to cut you off.
The first word that came out of T-Bone's mouth, I laughed, and I knew that shit wasn't serious. Like, who the fuck tried to paint that like that?
I don't know.
That was so fucking stupid.
That was the
dumbest dumb shit.
T-Bone, you know you gotta cut her off though.
Who, me? I think, yeah. Fuck.
It's true. I don't know why. Girl, you want me to lie to you? Listen, I'm just saying, y'all need to balkanize the Red Room, Blue Room.
Who do you think I should be replace me and Red Room, Blue Room?
Honey, no one can replace you. You're messy. You're the show.
Belle Sherry.
Belle Sherry? Yeah, I like her. Yeah. So it's a possibility you will replace me, won't you?
No, but no, he doesn't. No, you need to be balkanizing. Like, this whole Red Room, Blue Room thing, I don't know. You guys need to rethink it. I need to get back to the drawing board. Because I think what you guys have going individually is really cool. But this whole idea of, like, we're going to all have a coalition and shit, it's too much pressure. You guys are going to go into an early grave. And you, T-Bone, you need to set up more boundaries with this lady. You can have some Albanian auntie hitting you up on Telegram. It's fucking crazy.
Listen.
No offense, Belle.
It wasn't supposed to get this stressful, right? Like, we don't
just in general, you know? Like, I don't go to him and be like, let him live his life.
I don't go to him and be like, ever. How many years? Shit that we've been through on each other's panels. We haven't once gone at each other.
No, that's trauma bonding, honey.
No, hold on.
It's free.
Please stop.
Black boy joy.
Stop. We've never gone to each other and been like, the fuck you let that shit happen in your life? Or no, the next day. Or we've even fought even in lives. And 5 minutes later, it's like nothing happened.
No, but you guys need to balkanize. Like, I'm telling you, he needs, like, to be like, first of all, I think it's crazy that you guys are, like, talking to each other as much as you guys are. Like, you're just a very anxious person. You're very bad for people's cortisol levels, honey. And and I say this with I'm serious, you are.
T-Bone, if I am seriously, like, causing you harm, please.
Oh gosh.
He doesn't know it. He's
I can step away.
That's why I said I need to talk to his girlfriend. I'm going to send her an edible arrangement.
I can step away.
A Telfar.
Because I know you do get the heat. Because I'm
gonna send her a Telfar. I'm gonna send her an edible arrangement and be like, get this Albanian lady off this man's phone. She really, you almost made him burst an artery. Goddamn, Belle. Because you know he just wants to be a nigga. And he wants to say, fuck off. Yeah. And then here comes Belle. No, guys. No. And that be pissing people off more. Like, let him cook. He was about to cook that racist earlier. And then you stopped him.
I did not stop him.
T-Bone, you cannot tell me that you didn't get annoyed when she low-key caped for that little racist boy.
Where the hell did I stop?
He was cutting the fuck up. He said that nigga
Hold on a minute. The only reason why I stepped in a minute is that's the mic that I was telling you about, T-Bone. And then when did the Phil Bros, I thought we were gonna talk about this, right? He's the one that's been gunning for a while to have some debates. He is someone who can debate. He wants the fucking debates.
The reason he can debate is because he knows Phil bro shit. Like
well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know
And
what the fuck
T-Bone was
Phil
right. T-Bone
Bro's
said he's
word
a
But
little
I'm
was.
saying that's what I was
racist.
trying to explain. Like the fact that niggas is talking about axioms and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Make it up. T-Bone, you had him too. You clocked his T. She stopped you from clocking it fully. I felt it within you. You know, sometimes when you... And this is the thing, Belle. See, this is why I'm happy I'm only half Middle Eastern. So I still have nigga genetics. Sometimes when you're cooking, you know, and you're in the kitchen, you have them right there, unalive to rights. You read them the Miranda rights. You got him right where you want. T-Bone literally clocked his T. He said, you're somebody who provokes black people. And you hang out with people who do that shit. And you're a little fool, bro. And you were like, no, it's not the same one. And what did he end up doing, T-Bone?
Phil bro
What did he
shit.
end up doing, T-Bone?
I thought you and Mike knew each other. I thought y'all had debated in his life.
He ended up saying the N-word.
Or am I
T-Bone did know who
confusing
he
you with the
was.
other dude?
No, yeah,
Not
he did
Mikey.
say the N-word. He did say that too. I remember.
And you clocked his
And
T. Remember when you said he was a little
I
racist?
fucking dropped him.
No, I get that, but that's irrelevant to the fact that he clocked his T. He was cooking. He exposed him, and he was ready to expose him. He had him uncomfortable. He literally had him bouncing against the ropes. And then here comes referee Bell.
No, that was way after.
Girl, no, he had him bound.
Hold on, I
was
was
cooking
trying.
him.
Stop, because y'all were trying to make him friends with Bluntman and whatever. I have literally seen Mike fight with Bluntman and Hypocrite. It literally happened, I think, in one of my lives a while back ago. They can't stand each other. So I thought y'all were like putting them in the same category. Come to find out,
Wait, but that's irrelevant to the fact
I
that.
didn't know.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant to the fact that T-Bone clocked his T. He knew exactly what kind of timing he was on. So, you know, you should have let him clock. He was cooking. And he was caping for Bluntman. He was caping for Bluntman. I'm just saying. Next time when T-Bone's acting unhinged like that, let him do it, because he was right.
I wasn't stopping him from doing it. I was trying to put my 2 cents in that he's not friends with Bluntman.
I'm just saying. When you got
T-Bone
somebody...
came in.
When do you ever sleep?
She doesn't. I think she has an Adderall prescription.
Dude, I fell asleep in my live because my phone died while I was live. I fell asleep. I woke up at like, what, 11 something? I went live. I went
Never
into
ask a woman when she's
Bex's live,
asleep.
actually. I went into Bex's live, heard the bullshit that was going on over there, the shit that was being said about me there, and then I decided to go live.
Who's this
I
Arthur
don't know, but I
Ed
like
guy?
her.
Who's that?
I don't know why.
Who's this guy?
It's a lady.
The one at the bottom, Arthur Ed. No, at the bottom.
Oh. I don't know, but that guy really hates me.
Yeah, he always has a lot of shit to say.
No, but Arthur is a Phil bro too, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you could tell who's a Phil bro and who's not a Phil bro. I'm saying all I was trying to say was that he was one of them niggas.
Truth be told, I didn't learn about the whole Phil Bros shit until recently with the
What
whole
is
debating.
that?
I don't know. Well, I still can't even. I don't know.
I'm Adriana. Hi, nice to meet you.
Red
I'm
Pill or
Adriana.
something.
Like
your
get up
name.
on the panel to like say weird stuff.
No, I like her vibes. I don't know what it is. Something about my spirit likes her.
Period. That's a witchy queen.
What do you think about those black people, Adriana? What do you think about them?
What? Hello?
He's taking too long.
What do you mean? What black people? Hello?
You know why she came up here.
No, she was like, oh, there's dark empaths.
No, there are in here, which is sick.
Wait, who's the dark empath?
Who's the dark?
Well, the one next to me, babe.
What's a dark empath?
It's when you're so basically like there's a sociopath or a narcissist around or somebody that like everybody really likes and you clock their shit way earlier than most people and nobody believes you until they do.
Oh my
And those
God,
people
thank you.
absolutely,
Wait,
and those
one
people
second.
absolutely, so the people specifically that you're clocking, they cannot stand you, but they do things quietly to keep up their mask. So like they'll like do, it's basically like a side swipe, but they can't, yeah. Anyways.
No, she's totally right because there was this lady here earlier, evil human being, wretch, okay, hates me, tries to paint me as being like her. I've never done anything similar to her.
Are you talking about Siren?
Yes.
No, y'all laugh, but I'm telling you, there are people that will.
She's right. I'm right.
There are people that will, and this one down here with the bell, she is hyper aware of people too.
She is, and then she plays dumb.
Well, and that's the thing. I noticed that because she gets people immediately, but she doesn't want to acknowledge it. And why? Do you mind me asking your sign?
I'm a Cancer.
That's why.
Oh.
Oh my God,
Hold
yes,
on.
because
this is so
that's
true.
true.
Hold on. This is true. I don't.
Okay, then
I
read
don't.
She does not like confrontation.
But because you
She
a
doesn't like
Cancer,
it.
Bell, like what the?
Read
I
me.
hate
Read me
confrontation.
then.
It's not even.
Oh
It's
my
not.
goodness.
Hold the fuck on. It's not even because I'm a Cancer. I'm an only child. I don't like confrontation. I didn't
But
have
that's what I'm saying.
confrontation.
Like that whole
I didn't have nobody to fight with.
Yeah, and it's not her thing.
Okay, so
it's just this sign bullshit. Like that.
No, it's not just sign. But it's not her thing. But she clocks people immediately, but she will not participate in calling them out.
So, but how you know this information, man? How do you know this? Just the energy, the stars in the air and shit.
Yep, stars, air, and
you do know
booty
that
pop
me
and
you do know me and Adriana are
okay,
friends,
so
right?
then read the two of us. Read me and T-Bone.
You do know me and Adriana are friends, right?
You and Adriana are friends?
Are we?
Yes. Yes. Press to tap me. Go ahead, tap.
My love. Wait, hold on.
Oh wow.
Oh, period. We are.
Wait, guess my sign.
You watch it, then.
She's not going to be able to guess it.
I would need to talk to you more, babe.
She's not going to be able to guess it.
I feel like
she's
she
going to try
will,
to do
though.
probing
Aries.
questions and then get you to say what your sign is beforehand.
Well, I don't think she has to work hard to guess my sign because my sign and my Mars are exactly the same.
Wait, I do have a question for Adriana. Adriana, love, is that why I come off as paranoid? Because like I know.
Okay, I get it.
You don't come off as paranoid. You just come off. You just come off as like.
Because like I'll know. For example, I know, but I just don't want to see the bad in people.
You don't come off as paranoid. You just.
I don't want to see the bad. I just want to see the and not only that, but like
it's passive, and so people start thinking that you're fucked up.
Well, okay, so hold on, Augie. What don't you believe? I'm not coming in here as like a like spooky like woo woo. I'm not meaning to do that.
Wait, but she's actually not wrong about me.
Shiley, whatever your name is, Shiley, whatever. What do you mean I live?
That's what's his name.
No, Augie, she's actually not wrong
That's
about
Luke.
me because
You know Luke.
she's not wrong about me because I'm on the spectrum, and so my therapist said the exact same thing about me. She's like, you have a difficulty with people who you feel like are like lying to you or like are manipulating a situation and things like that. And so I always like outright say things.
I'll take it for a long time.
Oh, I don't take shit.
I just don't believe her. To be
Are you an Aries, Chankla?
Yo.
Yes.
Yeah.
She heard you say it. She was in the live earlier.
I just joined. You can see when I joined.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, I am an Aries, and I'm an Aries Mars.
You can see when I joined. I'm literally not joking. Like scroll up in the chat. You can see when I joined.
Wait,
I will say this though.
Wait, what is T-Bone? Can you tell what T-Bone is? Say something, T-Bone.
T-Bone's definitely an Earth sign. I don't know which
No,
color.
I don't know what T-Bone is because they're not being genuine.
He's not being genuine.
Wake it up.
What do you mean?
I'm black. Does that help? I'm black.
Okay, well.
Well, Adriana, let me
Congratulations.
get
That
a
doesn't
little
help
bit.
your sign situation.
Well, Adriana, let me get a little bit of insight from you. I said that T-Bone needs to cut off Belle.
He needs to
Because
what?
I said he needs to cut her off for his own personal growth.
Oh, I get what's going on here. Strawberry.
What's the sign for like the thoroughbred ass niggas? Typically,
The what?
You need to stop using that term.
The
Dude.
real
It makes it sound
niggas.
like, yeah, there you go.
They tend to be very funny, hilarious people. What that sign
Well,
is?
are you actually funny or do you just think you're funny?
Not. Oh, here we go.
Whoa,
Here
okay,
we
so
go.
she clocked that.
This is getting interesting now.
She clocked that because that's what everybody tells you, T-Bone.
Yeah, that is what everybody
Because
says.
you haven't made me laugh yet, babe.
Well, I wasn't attempting to make you laugh.
He makes me laugh all the time.
And that's what you lie about, Belle, because he's your friend.
Wait, I'm curious what she thinks
funny
about.
as fuck.
Wait, Bax,
Belle,
can you come up so she can get a read on you?
Hold on,
We
you
all
didn't
know
think
that.
that recording? You didn't think that recording of him in the morning was funny?
No, Belle.
Are we
You
laughing
lie.
at
I
him
need
or
to
are we
see
laughing
it.
with him?
But you lie for your friends, Belle. And you know
I'm not laughing at him. I think he's funny.
I can be humorous sometimes.
It's T-Bone. If you have to say I'm
funny,
funny, that usually means you're not funny.
No,
I've
I'm
never
just,
heard somebody that's
I just
actually
keep it real.
hilarious be like, I'm hilarious.
Exactly.
Although I will say
That's
that
not
y'all,
true.
hold on,
It
y'all
is
think
true.
some people. Wait, some
Chelsea
of the
Handler
people.
and Amy Schumer.
1 second, please. Some of the people
Take that
that
as you
y'all.
will.
1 second. Some of the
Schumer's not
people that
funny.
a lot of people think are funny on this app, I don't find them funny at all.
Yes, you do.
No,
You
I
find
don't.
Queen funny. You just don't
No,
like
I
her.
don't. She's not
Yes,
funny.
you do. I've seen you laugh, Belle. I've watched you laugh when she said stuff.
Because she makes me uncomfortable.
Who?
That's not why, Belle. Belle, come on.
I don't think she's funny.
Belle. Yes, you do, Belle.
Wait a minute. What a
No,
minute.
you.
Queen has said
Here's the
herself
thing.
that she's funny. So with that,
Who?
Queen.
No, it's different with Queen. It's different with Queen because she actually is funny.
Okay.
She actually is funny. Because
Okay.
everybody's laughing around her. T-Bone,
I
when
think
you tell
y'all are
your
just
jokes, nobody's
tooting her
laughing around
horn.
you.
I think you're just tooting the
No
horn.
one is
'cause
too. She actually is funny.
No,
She's
she's
funny.
not.
So I'm
She's
not funny.
Belle
Queen is
is.
funny, but Queen says
Queen
that
is
she's
funny.
funny, and I say that I'm funny.
I don't think
But
she's
there's a
funny.
difference.
There's a difference.
Audrey.
There is a difference.
Tom, are you a
Nah, Queen
Virgo?
can say shit that's funny sometimes,
Adriana.
like not all the time.
Tom, are you a Virgo?
Most of
Apparently,
the
Strawberry
time.
wants you to read me.
Tom, are you a Virgo?
Yes, I am a Virgo.
Yeah.
All right.
I bet
Strawberry
she
wants
can't
you to
guess
read
me.
me.
To read you?
Yeah, that's what Strawberry wanted.
I would need to talk to you for a minute, babe.
Okay, well, let's talk.
Okay, what's up?
Nothing. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
What's going on? Have you slept, my love?
It's only 2:30 in the morning here, so it's
period.
close to bedtime.
I need to give you a hint. Whichever sign lies the most, we'll just
Oh
start
gosh,
there.
T-Bone. Let her read her.
Whichever
I'll
sign
say what
lies the
I have
most.
yet,
Well,
I
that's
have yet to be told what I lied about, but anyways.
Hey, Bex.
T-Bone's gonna be
I'll tell
really
you
mad in a
Okay, but
minute.
Bex, just
well,
stick
T-Bone
to
was
what you're
skeptical
doing.
that I got your
T-Bone,
sign
you're
off
gonna
the bat,
regret that.
honey.
You're gonna regret
So
saying that, T-Bone.
T-Bone is
T-Bone,
definitely
both
gonna
of you.
regret saying that in about
Both of
5
well,
you.
seconds.
T-Bone is a Virgo, and they are notoriously more confident than they should be.
That's true. That's true.
Which is, there's nothing wrong with that.
Come here.
Confidence is important. Confidence is cool.
Correct. We love confidence. We love meticulous details.
Okay,
Right?
okay, Bex, stop and let her figure it out. Okay,
Right.
stop doing what you're doing. Let her figure it out.
Hoggy, you're chill, which is what you're gonna take me a second because he's playing the middleman for everything.
Thanks.
Like you don't give a lot away, which is fun. Are you on the cusp?
No, I'm not on the cusp.
No.
Nope.
Okay, interesting.
I'm the cusp. I'm on the cusp.
Well,
Anyone
you
who
told
knows my Cash App.
you what?
I said anyone who knows my Cash App knows
Hey, Bex, okay, Bex, but she's got to figure it
Don't
out to
tell me.
stop.
Yeah,
I
don't tell
know.
me
I'm not
anything.
gonna tell you. I'm not.
You're giving little hints, and
I
like
But
know.
no,
I
y'all,
know that
honestly,
sister.
it's easier. It's less likely for me to just like guess because I'm not just like if I was just to say like I'm going to guess and then I just guess like because I don't
It's
know
not
anything
as
about
fun. You
y'all.
got to know. So go ahead and
So
interview
like if
me.
y'all want to have a conversation or just vibe and pretend I'm not here, like y'all can do that and then I'll tell you what you are. But
Right.
people that say like astrology is bullshit, I'm 2 of 2 right now.
Oh no, I love astrology. I love astrology. I'm big into it. So I'm here for it. Strawberry wanted me to come up and get read. So
Let's get
let's
down
have
to
this
the reading. Let's
conversation.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where did Strawberry go?
I
I don't know
I
where she
can't,
went.
Apple
I
me,
don't
Apple
know
me. Why
anything
are you
about you, so
always
I
following Bex
can't do a
around?
reading yet.
Because that's my bestie.
She acts
August,
like
don't
she's your
fucking be
bodyguard or
rude to
something.
me.
But
Are you her
Don't
I
bodyguard?
will
get
say
sassy.
I am 2 for 2 right now.
You
So,
are. So I'm hoping you go 3 for 3 because I feel like I'm very obvious if you ask enough questions.
but I don't want to ask questions.
Giving too much away, Bex. You
I
are.
haven't
You're
said
That's
giving. You
anything.
have said stuff. You have. I noticed what you said. Other
but
people probably didn't notice, but I
I
noticed.
don't want to ask questions because if it like there's a stereotypical thing for all signs.
Right. No, I love asking stereotypical questions
But
because
I don't want that. I
right.
want to
No, I
just
get it.
like see you vibe and see if I can place it.
Okay. All right. I love that. I love that.
Don't tell me anything that's
Okay.
giving anything away.
I'm not telling you anything.
But I will say you're not always 10 toes down. You will be if you are pushed into a corner.
I'm usually 10 toes down, but yes, pushing me into a corner will help.
No, like you will go to bat, but you have to be pushed into a corner. I've noticed like
I do tend to go harder if I'm pushed into a corner. That is correct.
so I see that so far.
Okay. Okay. We're here for it.
Bell, please, bro,
I'm
please.
squeezing lemons. Fuck. Somebody
What are
move me.
you, Adriana?
What am I?
Uh-huh.
What do y'all think?
I don't know. I
Well,
can't tell.
I think.
well,
Hold on. Let
I
me
only
do a
know
reading real
mine.
quick. Let me see what's going on here. 1 second.
What is the. If you could describe yourself in one word.
I'm not going to describe myself. Just guess.
In one word. Taurus. Taurus. Whatever the fuck you say.
My fiance's a Taurus, but no, I'm not.
Cancer.
No.
Okay, I got the answer. Let's see here. Is that you in the background?
Gotta be a Virgo.
Is that your
Me?
actual picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Free spirited, hair all over the head, left leaning individual, brown hair. She's a Virgo.
I'm a Gemini.
I was gonna say she's definitely a
What?
Virgo. Gemini seems happy birthday, by the way. It's
Thank
Gemini
you.
season.
It was yesterday.
When is your birthday, actually?
It was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I will
Happy.
say I'm getting very close to bedtime, so we got to move this along a little bit. But
I'm glad you stopped yelling in
You
the
don't
comments.
have a bedtime. Since when?
since I had a bedtime, I don't know.
So you're done yelling in the comments.
Just gotta get ready for the lives
Bex?
tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta
Bright
get
and
ready for
early.
the lies. I'm a big liar.
Aquarius?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. You're a hard one.
I'm really not. I'm actually like it's so truly my sign, but I feel like through
But I
all
don't
the
know. But I haven't heard you talk that much. I haven't heard you talk that much. You've just
I mean, I
alluded.
could tell you about myself, and I feel like it'll give it
Okay.
away. I'm very pattern oriented. I am someone who likes logic and to debate.
Cancer.
Nope.
Or not
I'm
Cancer, sorry, Capricorn.
Nope.
Really?
I am an earth sign though.
You're an earth sign? So I've missed twice now. In 3 strikes, I'm out.
They got it in the chat.
So I said
Virgo
Aquarius.
baby.
You're a Virgo?
I am a Virgo.
Really?
I am.
That's why she said us earlier. So
I
whenever
don't know.
you were talking about T-Bone, she started saying
That's why I
we and
said you're
us.
about to be mad in a minute, dog.
You're a Virgo.
I am very much a Virgo.
Okay. You're not, I don't know. Do you know your big 3?
Yeah, I do. I'm a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. My
Okay.
my Mars is Leo. My Mercury is Libra.
Oh, you know your whole
My
thing.
Venus is in Scorpio. My Lilith is in Scorpio.
That's right. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't place Virgo with you. But again, y'all are very list oriented.
We are very list oriented. I am a planner through and through. Everything goes down on paper. I love paper.
Any vacation, you know exactly. You have an itinerary.
If there's a big anything has an itinerary. Actually, I am extremely thoroughly organized, almost to the point of it being an issue. I always cross my T's, dot my I's. When I say I have receipts, I mean I have fucking receipts. But I'm careful. And everything is perfectly organized and calculated and meticulously ready because I don't do shit until I have that shit all organized.
Okay. I like that.
I also very much keep a tally of things that are said, and I take notes and
Of things that are said?
move accordingly.
That's hilarious. Virgos and Geminis butt heads.
Yeah, but no, Virgos and Geminis are both ruled by Mercury, so
we are
on a conversational level. It's really good, right? Like, but
on
we
a
do it in different ways.
we're great. But then it's like when we're actually like day to day and the wild, we're like.
But it's different ways. Geminis are more like they're really good with conversation and like I feel like a more manipulative way. Like they're good at walking around.
We're chameleons.
Whereas Virgos are very much more logical and matter of fact. But the two together can be like a very dangerous pair. You know what I mean? Because they both have like the gift of conversation, the gift of education, all that shit. I'm a triple earth sign. So as much as people want to talk shit in the chat, suavo, I'm actually really not that emotional. If I get emotional, I will simply pull myself out. If my feelings get hurt, I just check out. You know what I mean? But on a very real level, if I'm actually being emotional in front of you, you have to understand how fucking hurt I really am to show that level of me because I just don't.
I'm seeing more now of the personality, which is fun.
Being a triple earth sign is a little bit frustrating. Like I said, I'm a Virgo sun, Taurus moon, Capricorn rising.
Oh yeah, no, your brain is like very, very detailed.
Extremely.
You're a corporate girl.
Yeah, I am through and through.
Yeah.
And I am very much like I feel like my brain is like organized. Everything goes into a category.
You like structure. You like structure. You like routine.
August, get your fucking ass back up here.
Get up here, August. Yeah, I like structure. I like routine. I like planning. I don't like surprises. I don't like bullshit. I don't like not understanding the goal. So hold on, I'll catch up 1 second. I don't understand not.
You don't like type me?
No, not at all. I need to know. You need to tell me what the rules are, and you need to tell me exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
And if I don't understand the mission and goal, I'm a goal-oriented person. So if you say my goal is this, I will 100% go full force to that goal. But if you can't maintain an idea of what the goal is, what the structure is, what the rules are, it's very fucking frustrating to me.
Yeah, and y'all shut down or crash out, and it's
Or
and
lie. She'll also lie.
so I think that that's on that. That's a different.
What did I lie about, T-Bone? What did I lie about? You keep saying this, but you're not saying what I lied about.
I don't think I need to. I'm kind of hurt. I'm
you
very
can't.
emotional right now.
You can't expect me
lies.
to acknowledge anything if you won't say what the fuck I did.
You don't have to acknowledge it, just like you didn't acknowledge some things that I said.
Okay, but so again, you can't sit up here and tell me that I'm lying to you if you can't tell me what I'm lying about.
Yeah, I can. I have a phone plan. I have TikTok downloaded.
All right, so at that point, I'm just gonna ignore it because if you're not willing to have a conversation, I see where I stand with you.
You weren't willing to have a conversation earlier.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, the Darvo is wicked. Do you know about Darvo? I can educate you on that. Is education in my sign? Adrian,
we're both Virgos. We're both Virgos. Yeah. You and I have the same sign.
Okay.
So again, if you want to tell me what I lied about, I can address that.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I ask a question, T-Bone? Are you implying that Bex lied when she said that you were going to kick her out of Red Room Blue Room when the rules changed?
What's Red Room Blue Room?
She lied about that. She lied about the way that the conversation went as far as disclosing the information, the reasons as to why she left the Red Room, Blue Room, and those in particular things. Oh no, I wasn't finished. I was speaking to Apple Me. Thank you. She also went as far as trying to go yesterday. And she keeps trying to say that she's not trying to rope me into things. But it turns out that she is. Remember yesterday's conversation where she tried to imply, this is the lying part, right? Where you're going and saying that T-Bone was having back-end conversations about me and admitted to that on the live. You see what I'm saying, Apple Me? Like, this is a consistent thing. Throughout this entire thing, she's just bullshitted me. And I'm supposed to sit there and not acknowledge the fucking like, no. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Yes.
Y'all,
she has gone, Adrian, give me a second. You can restuff it just a second. She has they haven't been perspectives.
Hold on, I'm having a conversation with T-Bone.
Lied.
Bex, please, Adriana, please. Okay, yes. When she said that you were having a back end conversation, talking about her, you did have a back end conversation where somebody had talked to you about Bex. That did happen, correct?
Yes. In the same way, hold on. In the same way that Bex has DM'd people about the treatment she gets from Dana on lives.
Who did
is she
I DM?
Talking shit about Dana on the back end?
Who did I DM?
Is she being manipulated? Yeah.
Who did I DM?
I'm sorry. I'll show him fine. I'm sorry. Hold on. Stop.
Who did I DM?
You'll keep talking. You keep talking about it. I'll go and find something for you. So we're conversations about her all the fucking time. Let's see
Who
here.
Did I DM?
I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look at it. Give me just a second. I'm going to look at it.
Okay, go look at it because
no, I'm not.
I have not had a conversation with anybody about Dana. I don't talk about Dana.
Bex is my friend, and she hasn't even had a conversation with me about Dana.
Never once. So this is where I'm saying, if you're gonna call me a liar, tell me what the fuck I lied about. Because I gave you my perspective, and I told you adult to adult what I heard.
You're blatantly just lying now, though, Bex.
Boom! Here we go. I'll change the claim for you. Hold on, I was done. I wasn't done. I'll change the claim for you. It was actually Bell. And it says here. Hold on. Let's see if it's Bell brought it up. That's what it says. Bell brought it up. So because you were speaking about Bell in this DM, you were talking trash on Bell. You were having back-end conversations about Bell
because I told
without
you that
fucking.
Bell brought
can you believe this? Can you believe this,
so
Appleme? She was having back-end conversations about Bell.
Hold on. So
isn't that crazy?
Telling you,
wait a minute, I wasn't done. Appleme, can you acknowledge the fact that Bex was having back-end conversations about Bell?
She's been doing that for a week now.
Wait, can I get Appleme to answer that question, please?
I have a fucking conversation. I have 15 minutes. Can I have a conversation with T-Bone? All right. In what context was Bex talking about Bell? Was she talking shit?
The context
Bell's fucking shitty.
But Appleme, you see what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden the context is important. But when
Context
she
is
gets to
always
say this,
important to me.
but hold on, when she got to say this about me, she gets to paint a fucking picture for people as if I engaged in talking shit about her. No, that was not the context, and she knows that. And that's why I'm pissed off, because she does that shit all the fucking time intentionally. She magnifies shit that she knows isn't fucking true. I never talk shit about Bex in that fucking
Applemy,
meeting.
the perfect Applemy, no. The perfect example is, like I said, the same thing is what she did to Dana with me in your live. It's the same thing. That context was important.
What did I do to Dana and you and her
Hold on.
life?
One
Not
second.
her
One thing
life.
at a time here. T-Bone, that's why I'm very methodical about the way that I say things for a reason. I didn't say that you were having a back end conversation about Bex. I said someone was talking about Bex to you on the back end. So Bex, please recognize that it wasn't T-Bone having a back end conversation about you. It was somebody having a back end conversation about you. Well, clarify that to him.
I'm not denying that.
No,
So you need-
but that Apple me, that's just one thing. Since her issue with Belle, she continues to bring up other shit, overlapping, indexing back to T-Bone is a part of this shit. And that's fucking annoying. It pisses me off.
Though. I told you in that DMs that I did not bring it up that day. In your DMs, I said Belle brought it up. That's what I fucking said.
I understand that, Bex. I was bringing that up to... Hold on, Belle, please. I just want to be able to finish this. I was bringing that up to show that I don't actually believe that you were talking shit about Belle in the back end, right? That's not you talking shit about her. So I wouldn't come to the panel and paint a picture that you were talking shit about Belle on the back end. Because with the context being brought in, that's not what the fuck that was.
I have defended you through and through all of this. I have always said T-Bone did not make me feel the way that I'm saying I felt. I have defended you over and over and over.
And I've done the same thing, Bex, over and over and over again, which confuses me as to why you keep getting up in these panels and trying to act as if I was the person who had a problem with you. And then upgrade to lying about the conversations that we had. That pisses me off.
Said that.
Hold on, I want to tap into this because you said that you started most of this.
No, this is between T-Bone and I. I never said that he had an issue with me.
But you did the same thing to him that you fucking did to me when you heard Strawberry say that she was having, you said that we're having back end conversations about you, even though we weren't the ones doing the shit talking.
All I said was that there was back end conversations about me. I didn't say anyone was talking shit. I didn't say what anyone said. Both you and T-Bone have admitted that there was conversations where I was talked shit about. Nobody said that you two partook. I simply stated the fact that you
Run
both...
the clip. Run the fucking clip.
Well, then get the clip.
The way that you tried to paint that was that I engaged in conversations about you on the back end.
Get the clip.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Right. Okay, T-Bone, I think that in my opinion, I feel like a lot of this has just been misconstrued and inflated because it's like a lot of just random shit keep getting thrown in. But in my opinion, in a lot of back-end conversations with both Belle and with Bex, I don't think that Bex thinks that you were after her, and I don't think that she thinks that Belle is after her. I think that this keeps getting blown up out of proportions because of little things that keep getting said.
Stop listening to the wrong people.
But she's doing but my problem, Appleby, is that she's doing it intentionally. She's doing it intentionally.
But
she's doing it purple. She's doing it on purpose, Appleby.
Hold on. What VCs have I been in with people that the wrong people to listen to? Appleby.
I don't think that it's VCs. I think that it happens blatantly on the panel. You like literally we're on like this is day 6. 6 days ago you were in a fight with other people about a Trey situation, and you had made a comment about Trey gets to do whatever he wants because he's red room blue room. Then Beck spoke up and she said, well, if that was the case, then why did all of this happen? And then from there the 6 other people on the panel started putting in their information. They started saying things. They started asking questions. And that forced you to answer those questions, which made other people mad. But when really, in reality, nothing new had came out. No new information was explained. It was
But
point
Bex
blank
kept
period.
saying, "Oh, wow." Like it was new information.
Fucking thank you. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and I agree.
On some
But
bullshit.
that's
So
because
Apple Me, she needed an
people were
excuse
interjecting.
to come for me.
Okay, there's your story, their story, and then the real story, right? Now we know your story, we know her story, and then the real story is that in fact you answered a question when you answered Bex's question, and like I just said, 6 other people are putting in their input and trying to like force the story to change, which then you're getting told that you're contradicting yourself or that you're lying, while also Bex is being told that she's contradicting herself and she's lying. So that's what I mean, but you need to stop listening to the outside sources. Talk one-on-one with the person, or 1-on-3 with the people, or the people that actually fucking matter here in this situation. And August, I don't really fucking appreciate you saying that I'm following Bex around. My friendship has actually been
It was a
affected
joke,
here in
Apple
this
Me. Calm down.
situation. Well, I don't appreciate that because my
We were talking
friends,
about zodiac signs, though.
Belle and Bex are my friends, not just on the app, on Discord, yes, but I have built a friendship with these people, and they're falling out, and it puts me in the middle of shit. I
Don't
like
put me in the
coming to
middle.
Red Room Blue Room. I like the space that I'm in, and it's getting fucking twisted and fucked up because people can't just fucking have a conversation with the people that actually fucking matter. So
Well,
when
you
I get
can't
off the
force
phone with,
people.
hold
Hold
on,
on, Apple Me. You
when I
can't
get off
force
the phone
people to
with
have a
Bex and she's upset, and then somebody messages me, Bex is back on the panel. Yeah, I'm gonna come in here because I feel like I need to mediate my friends. I can't speak
No,
on the
so
stuff
Bex
that
came on the
happens with
panel
Red
to
Room Blue
do the
Room.
zodiac stuff.
Well, I didn't know that when I came in here. And the first thing that I fucking hear is, well, but Apple Me, why are you following Bex around? Because she's my fucking friend and I can.
No, Apple Me, and I also no second, no joke, Apple Me.
And fuck you, Dana. I don't even drink.
Wait, hold on 1 second. So, Apple Me, I will give you an example. I am extremely uncomfortable when 2 of my friends are fighting, right? And I was going through it with Dana and Bex, right? So you know how I feel in this situation, and I do want to apologize to you because I feel like I've been giving you the cold shoulder because I don't want to put you in that position, right? Because I did meet you through Bex, right? And I don't want to put you in a hard position. I hope she heard that.
I heard you, and I do appreciate you saying that because I do feel like you've been giving me a little bit of the cold shoulder, but I've just been letting it play out because I feel like emotions are high lately, and I'm not the type of person that's just gonna like dwell on that. Like I'm a very patient person, especially when it comes to my friends.
It's understandable.
Well, Apple Me as a friend, you need to tell Bex to stop lying on me because I don't appreciate it, and I've been tempted to go into my corner. I have a corner over here and cry whenever she lies on me, but I got to be a man, you know.
Okay, well, you know what, T-Bone, I actually have suggested to Bex to think about the things that she says before she says them, because I'm a firm believer that people say mean things when they're mad and emotions are high, and sometimes people just say shit because they're upset, and that can really, you can't take it back after you say it because then it's out there, and then that person feels feelings, they feel feelings, and then shit gets inflated, and that is a problem.
I understand that, but can I just ask the genuine question? Actually, have I given her any type of inclination that I don't empathize with her perspective, with her feelings? Because I don't feel like I've done that.
To a certain extent, no, and I've expressed that to her. I think that you've been a really great friend in this situation. I don't agree that you didn't want Bex in part of Red Room Blue Room. I understand where there could have been a conversation being where Bex came from in messy space, that it would be questionable to have her come into like a serious space like debate talk, what you guys were trying to do. I understand that point of view, but I think that as the months have gone by, that's not the same energy that we're having in the very beginning. I don't think that you didn't want her in the space. You defended Bex, you defended Belle, you got a lot of slack for defending Bex and defending Belle, and you wouldn't do that if you didn't give a shit. Am I right?
Yeah.
So I have expressed to her that I don't think that you're the problem here, that I don't think that, am I wrong, Bex? Have I not expressed that?
You have.
I am firmly expressing that I think that outside influence is a really negative, toxic
Me
situation, especially in
too.
the conversations that we've been having. Yes, Belle, but you let people influence it to
I
be
don't.
negative. We could have
I
had these
don't.
conversations. I've been saying this
We went
every
through
single day,
Apple
that we could
Me.
have this conversation on the back end.
I know, but she did it. She did it with the whole Trey thing where she came up in your life. Secondly, for months and fucking months, how many people were telling me shit, warning me, coming on panels, on the DMs. This is not new shit. She knew about this shit. I even went to her with concerning shit that people were saying that to warn her about things. Like, it's not like I kept shit secret. I might not have said names, but like, what the fuck are we doing? And every time somebody came to me, whether it be in a phone call or a fucking DM, I never threw her under the fucking bus, but she decided to believe the stupid moron saying, oh, this is what was said. How many times would I plead, even in the live? That's not what I fucking said. It was like you were believing people that were literally telling me for months to stay the fuck away from you because you're not a good person. Like, what are we doing? Like, who does that? If you take anything, what am I believing from any? What have I taken from these people and believed about you?
I mean, you just said it the other day. I believe everything now. I now believe everything that everybody has said about you. Like,
Yeah, but I didn't fall for it.
Oh,
For
Adriana, I'm a Capricorn, by the way.
I didn't fall for
Really?
it. I didn't
Fun.
fall for it for months, Apple Me, until she started doing it to me with the fucking narratives, telling it like it really wasn't. Like the story wasn't exactly that way. It's like it turned into like a weird fucking agenda and teaming up with fucking weirdos.
Well, again, I think that no, Swallow. I stopped following you after the whole cat thing. Honestly,
And Apple Me, genuinely, I don't even give a fuck about any of the anything serious said, even the cheating thing. I really don't give a fuck. I get it that she was mad. I get it. I genuinely
wasn't there
don't
for that,
care.
so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. But the thing is, the stuff that I do care about now, the only thing that I do care about now is this whole thing where it's starting to turn into trying to pin me, T-Bone, and Trey against each other. Like trying to paint narratives that T-Bone doesn't like Trey and doesn't like Belle, or having back
Bex
end
said that?
conversation. We don't do that. No, not Bex. Well, Bex a little bit today tried to throw some stuff, like it seemed like the whole having conversations alone with you know who, and then he did it too another day in that live where he went off on me about it, like make your boy wanted to have a conversation. You do understand? It's turning into like, I don't know if other people are rubbing off on them, but I don't like that, and I don't feel safe in that, because the only, like, it's hard to find friends on this app that you trust 100%. And
Well,
T-Bone
you
is,
can't trust anybody on a public platform 100%. I think it's important
yeah,
to
well,
know
I've
that.
gotten there with T-Bone and Trey and Dana and another person. But again, like I said, I don't like that, trying to fuck with people's friendships. I don't do that to people. I don't like that. It's turned into a whole, I don't know what to call it
He's
anymore.
talking about me.
That's right, doggy.
Well, I think everybody should know. Don't trust anybody on this app 100%.
Prince, I ain't talking about you. When did you join certain groups? What the fuck? I ain't talking about you, Prince.
Better not be Ducky, Belle. Do not trust Ducky.
No, it's me. Let's
I
get out of
trust
here.
Ducky.
No, don't trust Ducky Bell. I promise you, he's not to be trusted. You think I'm saying that? I'm being serious. He's not to be trusted.
Do you mind me asking what the prompt was that kicked this off? Like, and y'all's debate
Oh, there's
thing?
no prompt. This is
There's no
these.
prompt.
This is just messy.
Well, no, the
We're
red
in.
room, blue room, like, when all this happened.
So this is just messy debate. They claim they want to be a debate talk, but they're actually messy talk. And these are just insider problems within debate messy talk.
This is not messy talk. We are not messy talk.
No, y'all are. You
We
keep
are
saying
debate
that, but you
talk.
are.
Hold the fuck on. We are debate talk with a mix of everything, with a little bit
For
of
the
everything.
past week, it has been
Yeah, because
2
everyone.
debates and all mess.
Because we've had internal issues with people that have left and people that just want to antagonize everyone to even make it worse. Like, what are we doing?
But the ones of us who like to antagonize everyone, right? Because I'm one of those people who like to antagonize
Oh, yeah,
people.
I'd put you in there. I'd put you in there.
Yeah, we make it more interesting, right?
He's bringing Flaya.
I think
When
like
people are getting cursed out on the panels, right?
August,
People are watching and paying attention.
I genuinely feel like there are certain people on this app that literally have like a kink watching people fall apart on this app. Watching relationships, watching friendships, watching groups just fall apart. Am I wrong on that?
I don't
No,
think
you're telling the
that's
truth.
well, but that's kind of like the point of panels, and most of the time, especially if it's like when fake people being fake, like this, it's to get people riled up.
Oh, some of us are being real.
Well, I know, but like a lot of prompts and a lot of debate, like anytime you have a debate nowadays, like you understand that people are going to get riled up and start screaming at each other.
This meme, this was supposed to be a meme that I made for Discord to put it as a sticker that people can use in Discord. Had absolutely nothing to do with this. I made this. I think y'all were in the VCs with me when I made this. Bex, Apple Me, I think. It was way before any of this fighting even started. As this fighting started, decided to put it up.
What is it? When fake people are being fake?
When fake people be faking.
Oh, when fake people be faking. Bell, you're gonna need a new creative team.
Leave me alone.
Do you need
Want me to tell you who to
PR
help you?
department? Oh my god.
Yeah, you know the person who I don't know, but I know, but I don't know, but I know. You should get them to help you. Okay.
Not that you need to fire your PR department and hire a new one.
Listen, I don't know what your issue is, but everyone's got their own little style, their own little thing, and I admit that I can be a little cringe. It's okay to be cringe once in a while.
Don't apologize for being you, girl.
Oh, Prince is in the request. Who's gonna leave for Prince?
I support women and all their wrongs and rights. So
I can't.
Oh, we could drop Trey. Trey hasn't said anything in like 2 hours.
I think Trey might be sleeping. Wait, who dropped August?
It's all good.
What is going on?
Hey, Belle.
Hi, Prince. You know I wasn't talking about you.
No, I know you weren't talking about me. I'm just fucking around as per usual. I just think it's interesting, Belle, and I'm gonna keep it. You know how I am. I'm gonna keep it 100. I understand that relationships on this app, they evolve. You become friends with other people, mutuals with other people. I just find it interesting and intriguing that sometimes it's lost on you that there's people. You know how we became friends, right, Bill? You remember that, right? So when the youngsters were after you, I was one of the only people that was like, she's not racist. You remember the fucking the watermelon donut shit?
Yeah.
Like, and what I don't understand is that I know that you like value certain relationships, but it seems that when new people come, your old people are able to be treated any kind of way. Like personally, we've been mutuals. You've been on my panel. You've been my mod. I'm in fucking panels. You're still a mod. And it's just interesting. I say something and I have random people that you just met 15 minutes ago muting, dropping, blocking. Like, you have to protect like the people that really, really are ride or die for you. Because a lot of these people, and you know it, Belle, a lot of these people are leaves. Some of them are branches.
Prince, we definitely were ride or die, right? But Prince, I really don't want to get into all of that, right?
Of
Because
course, no, you don't have to. You don't have to, and that's not
but
why.
again,
That's
but you gotta understand though, right? Yeah, I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, I don't want to go into it, Bill, but I'm just saying, it's just, I can see where people have a bad taste in their mouth when they've been, when there were people who had your back for years. We're not talking in the last year. We're talking about for years. Whether, we were always in contact, I would start running my own panel, And so it's like, now you have people literally like that are fucking out of control. And I can understand where people are like, what is going on with Belle? She literally has people that we don't know. Like, there's people that are around you now, Belle, that are actively attacking people that you've known for how long?
Okay, but
That defended you, that were on your side for how long?
yeah,
So,
but
and that's okay. You can show up on the internet the way you want, but you can't be surprised when people are like,
But where did those people go though? Because you just completely disappeared. You took a hiatus and you became friends with people
Belle,
that fucked
Well,
up.
hold on.
Hold
Do
on.
you,
had
well,
surgery.
wait,
Hold
hold on.
Hold
And just
on.
like as a
Stop.
third
No,
party, maybe
Andrea, hold
listen
on,
to
Andrea.
him.
Adriana, stop.
First of all, calm down. Bill, I had open heart surgery, so I had to leave the app for a
No,
while.
that's not. I'm talking about way before that, Prince.
Way before
Way
that. Well, I
before
was
that.
trying to build my own platform,
No,
Bill.
no, that had nothing to do with that either. It
Well, what did it
literally,
have to do with it?
okay, so for years you were giving me a hard time because I was hanging out with people that you couldn't stand. Next thing I know, you
Who?
team up with
Who?
them. You know exactly who.
Who? But I haven't. But
Youngsters.
Belle, that's the thing. No. But
So
why?
you
don't people
did
think
that.
that?
You
Belle,
did
where
that.
did? Wait,
Why?
hold on. Because I
I
think
can tell you why. Because I was literally in your live in the request for 30 minutes and you let Rio up and not me.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear Belle or can y'all not hear me?
So again, and even
I'm about to
with
message you
hold
in
on,
Discord
I'm
real
not
quick. Hold
done.
on.
I'm not
Just look what
done.
I'm gonna
Even
message you.
no, 1 second, please. And Dana, the whole thing with this, the new thing going on, this is a red room, blue room thing, right? Has nothing to do with friendships outside of that, right? Friendships are
Belle,
friendships. When
I
it
didn't catch
comes to the
anything.
platform is different. What, can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything that you said.
Okay, I don't fucking A.
Yeah, we can talk about it in the DMs, but I'm just saying, let me be very clear. And this you're like the second or third person I've heard say this over the last like couple of months. I'm on nobody's side. Let me be very clear. I am not teaming up with the youngsters. Just because I'm civil with people and I'm not fucking drunk and inebriated like I was before on the app does not mean that I'm on anybody's team. You know that I have always been impartial. The reason why I don't know why you had to wait so long on my platform. It could be because I had certain mods there or whatever, but you were up on my panel like last year, like in the end of the year, or correct? When Saul was there, because you know the people I fuck around with. Like I don't play this little game over.
We
Like,
were up there together like 3 weeks
yeah,
ago.
like
Me and you.
yeah. So and Belle, and here's the thing. I was always saying the same thing that I've said to you always. I said, defend your fucking platform. Stop letting fucking random people come in and talk to you any kind of way. Now, I have seen that you have improved
Tyler
that. Like, you don't take
and
shit.
Ducky.
But I was always saying, Belle, I remember one of the first things I said to you, I was like, Belle, remember when it was you and Ed? You remember that? I was like, Belle, when first time tacos ever dropped me, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I'm proud of you, Belle, when it all comes down to it. I'm proud that you are one of the only people, you, T-Bone, and a couple of other people have actually evolved on the app. And you can run your platform the way you want. But as somebody who's been in your life and that has tried to stick by you, I'm going to check you. I'm going to say, Belle, why do you have some fucking nefarious people around you? I would do that in my real life. I mean, I do that in my real life.
Absolutely. So, Prince, again, I would
But
like
then I
to.
leave it alone. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
yeah, she can hang
I
out where
would
she wants to.
hold on, though, Prince, because I would like to remind you that one of the reasons why I took a lot of heat from the youngsters was because I was defending you for what you said to Queen back in the day. Do you remember?
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember that.
Then
I
I
remember
got
that.
cordial with them, and you had issues that I was you and a bunch of other of my friends had issues that I was being cordial with everyone. You're like, who are your real friends? Everybody was saying, who are your real friends? I kept saying, these are my real friends. We're just TikToking with these people, right? Now,
But that was the
after
thing. What happened when you let,
after
I mean, do you
months,
really want to go into it? When you
after
start
a
letting certain people
year,
have your control over your server, you remember that, right? That's
yeah,
what me, because I was at war with the fucking youngsters, and I was
mm,
singly at war.
I
And
was
then what
trying.
happened?
I tried
Is
for
that not
months.
true?
Hold on. My Discord, I tried for months to get everybody to fix it, to be cordial, to be good.
Correct.
Once
Correct.
once everybody decided to fuck me over, my private life was exposed. That's when all of y'all decided to finally be friends with these people.
But who was friends with it? Just because, like I said, who has been friends with? I'm cordial, Belle. I'm civil. I'm a grown ass adult.
You were one of the people that kept saying, "What the fuck is cordial, Belle?"
Yeah, but that's true. No, I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. But I had to. What I think you didn't realize is that I had to protect also myself. So that's why I ended up going
Absolutely.
to, and I had to like tighten up. That's why I was hanging out with TV Head, Ducky, all of those, and I still fuck with them. So I had to go to a whole different part and for my own protection because I was by myself. Come on, who was I hanging out with? Who were the people that fucking I was chilling with? Sirens, fucking QB, Lady Mob Boss, fucking Carmen, and look at that house of cards. So I had to strategize, and I'm happy that I did because now it may not be as many people you have in your platform, but the people I have heavy hitters. It might be 20 of us, but nobody fucks with
So
Saul, nobody fucks with Moses, nobody fucks with Black Guru. So I have to protect my fucking myself also. Do you get what I mean?
absolutely, but Prince, thank you, baby G. Thank you for the gifts, love. So, but Prince, I never came at you, for example, right? I knew you before a lot of these people, and certain
Because we
people,
met in real debate talk.
yes.
In
So
real
then,
debate talk,
yes.
not
So
this
then,
fucking Mickey Mouse shit. What's up, baby?
certain people that you met through me, right? Certain
Mm-hmm.
girls from TV heads, right? It turned
Mm-hmm.
out that you had them in your server. You met them through me, but you didn't
True.
have me in your server. Did I ever come to you and say, hey,
Bell.
wait, hold on. Did I ever come to you and say, hey, that's fucked up? Never.
But Bell, we had this argument like 3 years ago.
No,
Because you
I
never
never
sent the
had an
request.
issue. I never had an issue. Do you know why,
Yeah.
Prince? Because I wanted you to see that, hey, it's okay to be cordial with other people and still be able to have a friendship. I never
Agreed.
fucked you over with these people. I never shared any private shit with anyone about my friends,
Thank
real
you, baby.
friends.
No, but Bell, I'm conceding on that. I'm just saying, and that's like it's so long ago, and I agree with you. I didn't take always good steps or the best steps because I believe strongly that we all have blind spots. But I think that I have been the best I can be as far as our internet fucking mutual shit. But I also there was times where I had to build my own platform also and have and create my own community because it's impossible to do that here. It's impossible on certain sides.
I love that about you. I have no issue. Thank you so much for the gifts, baby G. Thank you, love.
Yeah, thank you,
I
baby
love
G.
that about you. I would never try and like come again, try and ruin that for you. Never. I loved
And
your
no, I know.
lives. I loved
I
it.
know. I know. I'm still going live. I'm just, it's a little bit more, it's a little bit low. Not as often simply because, I got shit going on.
It's the season.
Yeah, I go on vacation and shit. I don't have time to be on fucking that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like we're going to fucking Mubasa soon, because the baby, we're about to have a baby in August, so we got to try to get out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to talk about it right now. Over here is too many people. But the people that know. The people that don't simply don't. But I just want you. But Bill, I told you this months ago. You know it. But thank you. What I do want to say is that I want you to know that just because I'm writing my little dumbass comments in the comment section, I'm just doing that. Like the whole DoorDash shit, there's shit that I just fucking mess with you about. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just messing with you. But I don't have any animosity towards you. And I will always be at a distance and still fuck with you the long way, because you did, when I was being attacked north, south, east, and west for that shit that was said to Queen. Turns out Sirens ended up being the savior. She ended up playing that back, and it turns out that it was not even aimed towards Queen. I don't even know if you know that. I was very drunk, and it was not said towards her. Yeah. So I ended up getting
came out so much later. I wish that shit was found earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? That's the thing. That's why I continue to have a problem with Sirens, because Sirens held that fucking information for years. And then when she came in my service, she was like, you know what, Prince? This is actually what really happened, because I was fucking drunk all the time. I fucking forgot what I would say from one day to the next. And so when I came, I was like, when I came back like 2 days later, everybody was saying, oh, you said this. I never heard a re-recording of it. Nobody ever played the recording to me, and it was never played. So I just assumed that that's what the narrative was. But what I will say is that you, and I appreciate that, and that's why I still fuck with you years later, because you were literally the only person that was like fucking going to bat for me in that time. And that's what pisses me off about Sirens, when she had evidence that I didn't say, it wasn't aimed at the person, that she didn't release that information during the time. And so then she wanted to be buddy afterwards. You get what I'm saying? That's why today I was writing like she's fucking manipulative. Is Strawberry manipulative? Absolutely. But guess what? We're all fucking manipulative in certain ways. Let's be honest. Put your fucking helmet on and let's talk real.
That's what I said. You heard me say that, right?
I generally do think that this app tends to make it seem like people are manipulative, because it's hard, like, when there's so many people that and you're friends with, and then within those friends there are people that don't get along, and then I'm the type of person that I'm friends with two people that aren't getting along. For example, you can vent to me, or I try and change the subject, or I'll ignore some things, but I will never go back and forth and be like, hey, this person said this, or this, make the situation worse. I won't do that. But then when shit comes out, it turns out that you're blamed for it as if you were the bad guy. But at the same time, is it a good thing to go and tell people what other people are saying about? No.
But that's why you have to. I've always said that, though. I've always said, be careful who you have around you. Pick your enemies accordingly. And my biggest problem with you in the beginning was you were always trying to be the peacekeeper. And I was like, Belle, stop trying to be the fucking peacekeeper. These people are fucking maniacs. Stop trying to. They're never going to, you know what I mean? You're never going to find peace because you have a certain way of thinking about certain things. And that's just the way it is. Like, do you remember, when everybody was calling, remember the era when Belle was racist? That whole era?
Holy fuck.
That whole entire era. And I was like, Belle, these people are always going to think that you're racist because you're a YT woman. They're always going to think that you're racist. And even up until today, the same people are saying the same shit. They're just more cordial now. Am I wrong? Am I off?
You were right.
So,
Belle, it's similar to what I told you earlier about Tyler talking to you like that, and that he talked to you like that earlier. You shouldn't be letting him talk to you.
And there has been times where you weren't in the room and people said shit, and I was like, I was like, there's no way ever that Belle is racist. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's people that were close to you. That's what really pisses me off about Siren sometimes, is because when she was in my server in the VC, she did say crazy shit about you. Do you know what I mean? Because she was trying to gain favor. She was trying to gain favor with TV Head, Bucky, Ocean. Do you get what I'm saying? She was trying to gain favor, so she was releasing shit. And of course, one thing I promised myself I'm not going to do after the whole QB saga, I'm not showing none of my DMs. I think that's the worst thing you could do on this app. Show your personal DMs with people that you supposedly were friends with. I don't care, Belle, if right now you call me a fucking monkey. Guess what? All the communication that we ever had, no eyes will ever see it. Because it's just fucking stupid. And it shows the lack of fucking integrity that people have to be showing private messages with private shit. And that's just how I roll.
Who came up there?
I mean, there's shit.
Who came up there? Me and Kay came up there and told you to stop that shit. It wasn't like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. But there's stuff to this day, Belle, to this day. QB called me all kinds of crazy shit like weeks ago before she went into the jail, into the prison, where I have saved fucking messages from QB where she's talking about all kinds of crazy shit. She's talking, you know what I'm saying? Have I ever released those? I did. Very specific. When I had those DMs up, it was very specific things. And I just think it's bad form to be showing DMs of shit that, you think is personal. But who does that all the time? Certain people are writing you so that they do have the receipts. But who's doing that all the time? That's why I don't fuck with Sirens. I don't trust her. And I said that for years and years and years. She is a leaf. She is a seasonal person when it comes to mutual ships. And there's a lot of people who are like that, and it's not a problem. But don't piss on my back and tell me it's fucking raining.
I think we've all had a lot of bad experiences with individuals, Prince, and I think that a lot of other individuals played a big part in us having these bad experiences with these people. I just wish everybody would just be cordial again. I do think that you should give Siren a chance.
Bro, I will never give Sirens a chance because, want to know why? Is because there's a specific reason why I will never give her a chance, is because she literally investigated me, was in a VC talking shit about me and smiling in my face at the same time and making up narratives, since that's the word of the day, narratives about me. I had her blocked from a particular room or channel in my VC. Somehow she convinced me that she wasn't about the shenanigans. She ended up scrolling up in that fucking channel, ended up taking a picture of my newborn child, Belle, my newborn child, and threatened that she was gonna fucking have that picture up there.
I'm so confused. I thought you and Siren were cordial now.
But that is the thing. I don't have a problem with her. I just don't fuck with her. And there's the difference, is that people think just because you communicate like a grown ass adult with certain people that you're friends with them. I'm not friends with.
I didn't think you were friends. I'm not accusing you of being friends. Cordial.
Yeah, I'm cordial with her.
That's my word. I brought that word.
Yeah, you know what? I will say that I am civil with her because you know what? I'm a grown ass adult. I'm a grown man. Shit that we were doing years ago is fucking the shit that we did years ago. Now, I'm not going to ever trust someone like Sirens, and there's a lot of people I will never trust, and that's just the way it is. But do I wish harm on her? Absolutely not. I hope she has the life that she should have when it all comes down to it. Because here's the thing. I'm not as invested as I was before. I have shit going on in my life. Do you know what I mean? Not that other people don't, but when I first came on the app and when we first were all chilling, you, me, Kay, Ed, all those people, I had more time on my hands. Do you know what I mean? I was working outside of the house. You know what I mean? Outside the city that I live in. So I had more time. Now I don't have time. Like, I'm about to be a father of 3 fucking kids. I got one going to fucking college. Like, I love being entertained by y'all, but a lot of y'all, I'm sorry, Bill. Like I said, like earlier this week, I'm a little bit disappointed. Like, why are y'all dedicating time and time and time on this fucking bullshit? Like, do you understand, Bill? You, T-Bone, there's a couple of other people I won't mention. Y'all lives, whether people like it or not, used to be fire. You used to come in there, you could come into your life, actually get some fucking brain food and leave different than when you came into the lives. Now it's like brain cells are unaliving
Well, that's the thing,
by
though,
the second.
Prince. But the thing is, though, Prince, it's shit happens once in a while, you know, and things need to be cleared up. But I do want to clear something up. I'm not pro doxing. I'm not okay with the doxing. I don't dox. I've never doxed. And as for showing private DMs, I have never shown private DMs on this app. I'm answering some of the comments.
Okay, I've never seen you do that. I've never seen you dox or, you know, and you know the feeling when it comes to kids, whether people, you know, that's why people have their narrative about me that I don't have kids, I don't have a wife or whatever, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. My thing is this, is that it's kind of somewhat, and I'm one guy out of this whole big community. Do you know what I'm saying? Let me be clear. It's just sad because we started off actually wanting to do something and actually wanting to have dialogue. And it wasn't always cookies and cream, but, you know, we had our mess, but now it seems it's just mess. If you are a third person looking in, all you see is mess. You see people trying to, you know, one up each other, and nobody's being informed about anything, about the issues that are plaguing our fucking society. Y'all used to be the what is it? The standard. Y'all used to be the bearers. Like, I remember, whether T-Bone likes me or not now, I don't give a fuck. But that dude, when he came on the scene, T-Bone's live was popping. Whether you like him or not, that dude was having topics that were provoking, that had people fucking thinking. You, Bell, used to have 1,000 fucking people in your life. This 81 people, yeah, y'all, congratulations, whatever. But do you remember you had 800, 1,000 people in your life at times? You want to know why? Because you were engaging people. You were stimulating people's brains.
Yeah, but that's not fair, though. That's before I got permanently banned. That was back in the day. It was so hard.
But you get
I
what I'm saying, Bill?
Yeah, but I never got back. What do you call it? I was never able to rebuild that platform again.
But whose fault is that, though? Whose fault is that? I wonder. Whose fault is that?
Because, I don't know. It turned into a lot of shit started happening after that. Especially after I got doxxed. I don't know, Prince. I don't know if you were around, but I've lost count on how many times I've been doxxed so far. And I know. It's insane.
When it's shit with the kids and shit like that, like when I heard about that, because, you know, I was off and on, like on the app, that's why I fucking got rid of my server. Because when I heard that motherfuckers were fucking putting your children up and there was videos of your children somewhere, someplace, I was like, that shit is out of hand. And I commend you for not, you know, going to jail. Because you know how I rotate around the sun. Like, you know, it's only so much talking I will do until action is actually taken. So I commend you for not putting somebody where they need, you know, you get where I'm going. So I don't want to finish the fucking sentence, but yeah. But that's the thing. Like I always said to you, Bill, I'm like, sometimes you got to separate. And notice, I just fucking totally severed a lot. Like, for example, I don't go into Bold's Live. There's certain places I refuse to go to because I'm just not going to certain places. And it's not because I think I'm better. It's because I know myself. I know that I like the shenanigans. There's a part of me that likes the drama, and I involve myself sometimes in shit that I shouldn't involve myself in. And then in the end, it never turns out well for me. So that's why I said I need to build my own platform. And I like the little community that I built, because those people are ride or fucking die for me. All the women that's in that fucking server, all the men, Saw, Black Guru, people don't like them, but they don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with them.
I know Black Guru. We were good back in the day before I was permanently banned.
Yeah, no, I get it, but that's who, and you know, a lot of people don't like it, but I'm rocking with Saul. I'm rocking with, you know, some of these dudes because you know what? When it all comes down to it, their platforms, they're still talking about shit that matters. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I know that it's a little bit different than your niche, but you know, I don't want to get into it, but you know that niche. So I'm gonna rock with them. You get what I'm saying? So I know you were funny when Saul came up there. You remember that? You were like, you got to give him the money.
Linz, I thought we weren't allowed on this panel, our T-Bones panel.
Who?
Linz, I've been trying to figure out because Ducky won't let Ducky. That's why one of the reasons Ducky was dropping me the other day. Because Lynn said we're not allowed on this panel anymore, or T-Bone's panel, or in debate talk at
This is
all.
not. This ain't T-Bone.
She said all of us from Messy Talk, the ones who were up the other day, that was me, the youngsters, Strawberry, we're not allowed on debate talk. And you did say that, Linz. You did.
What she said. She said. I don't want to speak for her, but I don't think that's what she said. There's fun drama and there's talks. Exactly, Dana. That's the thing. I just wanted to get to a mix of everything and debating on top, right?
But is that possible?
It's possible. I'm gonna get to it again because I'm getting tired, man.
But Belle, this is the thing. In order to have the combination or have that, like various things in your fucking live, you have to streamline certain shit. Trust me, Belle, you see how I run my life? I think that's what pisses a lot of people off. And I'm just telling you how I run my life. Augie knows how I run my life. I am the host. My moderators moderate the space. They are independent, impartial people that are looking at the situation that's going on, and they are moderating the space. They are not personally doing shit because they don't like somebody. They're like, you know what? You're talking over the host. You're muted. You have people that are just fucking I'll just say this, running amok. And if you come in and you don't see Belle, which you would be surprised on whose live it actually is. When you come into my live, you know exactly whose live it is. Augie, am I lying over here? Cascade is in the yeah. When you come to my live, everybody knows that is fucking
true.
Exactly. I control it. My mods are there to help me, and we have forgotten the definition. They are there to moderate the space. My mods moderate me. You've seen it. Augie, have you not seen it? Where my mods are like, you know what, you need to move on.
Yeah, but
get off of the topic, move on.
You should know me by now, right? I've always had a mix of everything. It never used to be crazy messy. But when it does get crazy messy, it's usually because we're either trying to like defend ourselves, explain ourselves, and sometimes I think to myself, are certain people worth going through all of this with every couple of months?
Because you don't, Belle, like I've told you years and years ago, you don't consider the source. It's just like in my life. Augie has been there. Cascade has been there. When people come up, maybe Cascade not. When people come up, they're like, you're a monkey. And they say the N-word. I sit there. Everybody's on mute. We let them go off. We drop them and we get back to business. It's about considering the source. And always, that's why I don't argue with certain people anymore, Belle. I only argue with my equals, and that's it. It's not negative. I'm just saying I only argue with my equals. And lastly, let me finish. Before I finish, here's the thing I will leave you with: is I don't justify anything to anybody that does not have the same blood as me or carries my last name. I don't have to justify, validate anybody if they do not share the same blood as me or carry my last name. I don't owe nobody nada. And that's where I think you trip and fall sometimes, because you think you have to justify yourself to fucking random people on the internet, and you don't. I learned that lesson very, very early in the game.
It's not
So
it's not the justification that gets me so much, and you know this from day one. You used to be the one that always used to tell me, why do you go up there? Why do you need to go up there?
yeah.
Fuck these people, fuck it. And I always used to say, because I gotta explain it. I can't help myself. I fucking hate when a different narrative is painted.
But do you win in the end? No, you don't. It's like you have to do a combination of things, right, Bill? Like, here's the thing. You know the rule of let them. You know that rule. I've told you that several times. Let them. They're going to, in your life, like I always say, my grandmother told me, she had 96 years on this blue and fucking green planet. She said, in your life, people are going to like you. People are going to dislike you. None of it is your fucking business. It's okay to go back and forth with people once in a while for shits and giggles. But when it all comes down to it, why are you defending yourself against people? Have these people live paycheck to paycheck. Let's be fucking honest. I'm not arguing with people that don't even have a fucking passport. You don't travel. You don't do all types of shit. And you justifying yourself to some random ass person? Nah.
May I ask something right quick, Prince, if you don't mind?
Yeah. I'm good. No, I'm good. I gotta get my shit together anyways. Bill, you know how I feel. If you had any questions, comments, concerns, you know my DMs are always open for you. Always.
I know.
Always. So y'all have a good rest of y'all day. I'm gonna listen in. I ain't come
Thank
up
you,
with
Prince.
this.
Good morning,
Good to
Prince.
see you.
Good morning. Look,
It's
happy
good afternoon.
Friday,
It's
y'all.
afternoon for me. It's
Look,
afternoon.
afternoon. Merry
You have a
Christmas.
good
Happy
one.
Halloween.
Hanukkah.
All
Hey,
right.
T-Bone, Ganja, Bell, August, Dana J. It's always a pleasure.
Hey,
Listen,
Cascade.
how are you? Is T-Bone there?
T-Bone, I don't know if he's still awake.
Oh, he's asleep.
he was here about an hour ago. He was here earlier.
Did y'all talk to Ducky Bell? Huh?
Why?
I think because listen.
I asked you the same question, so don't get
Bell,
mad.
listen,
Bell.
Bell, listen why I'm asking. I'm not PR trained, right? But the best thing you can do when something happens is to get ahead of it. This is why I told y'all I was going to go live so y'all can come over there and have the conversation. That way, someone could still go live and do y'all typical debates, and then someone could be good, in my life mitigating the situation. But nobody came over. You guys stayed live. When you allow situations like this to fester and sit and wait, people are going to start developing more and more narratives. So there still has not been. Hold on, Bill. Just trying to help you out. If you guys need to take up a quick PR, little training course on YouTube, you could do that. But the best thing to do in these situations is to try to get ahead of it. Sitting and waiting and not answering questions about it doesn't help the situation. It only makes it worse. Like you should address it head on, right? You guys should be moving as a unit, address it head on. Say, hey, this is the statement that we're going to make at this time, and blah, 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 blah. But no one has said anything. And I think
we don't need to. I mean, we don't owe anyone that.
Bill, it's not about owing, Bill. It's the fact that it happened in public, Bill. Listen, when something happens in public, you then can say, "Oh, well, we don't owe." Like that's not how that works. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you need to take a little PR course.
Maybe I do. I signed up for it. I'm gonna take one online. But I do want to state this. I made it very clear to you when you came over and told us the topic. I told you are calling out a red room, blue room member. We're not gonna join in on that.
Right, but he shouldn't be. But that's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be red room, blue room because he's not representing you guys as red room, blue room. That's not like you guys should think about this as a company, right? If someone joins your company, newly employee, and they don't represent the company, unfortunately, you have to make a tough decision and say, hey, we're either going to keep you and shoulder this burden, or we're gonna choose to let you go because we don't want to shoulder the burden. We want to keep moving in the direction that we're moving in. Like companies have to do this all the time, Bill. It doesn't matter if the person came in and was a rock star and did all these things and gave money. That doesn't matter because if the impact is greater than what they added, then you have to make an unfortunate decision. Like I don't know how many jobs you've worked, but I've seen that happen before.
Well, so far I can tell you that Ducky is red room, blue room. He is a friend, someone that we care about, and he's going to continue to be red room, blue room. And he has been updated on, the rules. Everyone has their own rules.
But what about the insults, Bill? I was insulted. I mean, there was some phobia going on, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just not address things and say, "Well, we don't owe you." Like, there were a lot of things that happened in that live that have not been addressed yet, and so like you leave the rest to the imagination, and I don't
At the
think
same
that
time, Cascade.
I didn't insult Bill, and you were there. You didn't hear me insult him.
I get that, but
there should be no defense from quote
I can't
unquote
speak.
Red
Again,
Room. Somebody
I can't.
has a feedback.
Is it me? I can't speak for Ducky. I feel that maybe you should catch him, meaning like when you see him, see if you can have a conversation with him, a good conversation, not like a whole, attack thing, right? Just
No,
have a conversation.
it was never an attack, Bill, and you were there. Like what Lens is saying in the comments, I have nothing to do with that. Like what am I supposed to do about that? Like what? Bill, you were there, so you should. That's what I'm saying. You should speak up in this one and say, no, that was other people. That was not Cascade. Like,
Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't reading the comments. You all doxed and insulted him. You involved yourself. I don't know how he involved himself, but he is. I do know that he's not part of a certain group of people. I think.
it's they them, Bill. Thank you so much.
They. I don't. Lynn, I don't. How did you involve yourself, Cascade?
I didn't even. I just gave my Bill. The only thing I did, I don't know if you remember. The only thing I did was give my opinion based upon what happened in your life because you ended your life because of what had happened. So we need to make sure the story is always the same. Like we don't need to change it up just because Lens is here and stuff like that.
I'm not changing things up. I clearly stated, whatever happened in the live happened. We went to T-Bones and then other shit happened. He was upset at y'all. I can't blame him for being upset, and you can't blame people thinking that you might be involved with certain people that you're usually hanging out with. Do you understand?
Yeah, but we acting like we're not adults. If I'm hanging with people you don't like, why are you mad at me? That's very childish. That's very high schoolish. We are all adults. We should be able to differentiate between the people who are actually coming at us and the people who are not. The only thing I did when I came on that panel was give my opinion upon what happened in your life. You were there. I never insulted. He went on a barrage of insults, participated in phobia, misgendering. The disrespect was loud. Now, if I would have cussed and did all the things that Lens is saying, then I would be wrong, right? But Ducky can sit up here and be disrespectful, misgender, hurl personal attacks, and no one has anything to say. That's the problem, Bill. That's the problem.
Oh, yes. I don't know what you want from me at this point, or T-Bone. When it comes to this, we've addressed it.
Well, you said that first you said you guys don't owe anything. You guys, that's what I'm saying. It happened in public, and so you should address it in public.
You want me to? Are you like expect? I don't have lives like that where we're just. I'm confused.
What do you mean you don't have lives like that? I don't care how you address it. I just said I just think you should address it. That's just my opinion. If you don't want to address it, then so be it. But that's just my opinion.
But address what though? Address what?
Address the disrespect and how that is not representative of Red Room, Blue Room. Like, what's going on?
Disrespect.
You got see. This is what I'm saying. Y'all listen. Y'all get together, take up a little PR course, and then you'll understand what I'm talking about, Bill. When companies have employees who are rogue and go astray, they have to make statements as a company. It's not about the individual. It's about the group. And so if someone is not representing your company, like if your company's mission statement is we all eat meat, right? I'm gonna use a very basic example, Bill, so you can get what I'm saying. If your company is saying we all eat meat, and someone comes into the company and says, well, I'm not gonna eat meat, I'm just gonna eat what that doesn't represent what the company stands for. And so if you find out that your employees out here not eating meat, right, and doing all these things, it is up to the company to say, hey, we're going to make a statement to let everybody know we do not allow our employees to represent us like this. They are not representing us like this. So we're going to make a decision.
I think, all right, so I will explain this to you. We don't have employees. Red Room, Blue Room is a group.
I'm not saying you do, but I'll just give it.
No, I want to explain to you. Red Room, Blue Room is a group of different platforms, right? A group of Red Room, Blue Room encompasses different people with their own platforms, their own ideologies, their own beliefs, right? So within Red Room, Blue Room, you're going to have Bell & Co. You're going to have T-Bone & Co. And so, like, if you have an issue or if anyone needs to address something, you need to take it up with Ducky & Co.
So you're saying that you guys would be 1099 employees, basically?
Yes. Without the pay.
Yeah, that I think that's gonna. I agree, Lee. I was gonna say that I think that's gonna confuse people because you're presenting yourselves as a unit, and so to say
we're a unit.
You say that we're all together, but we're separate entities. Like that's gonna confuse people because then who do we hold?
You think that you can't have separate entities within one unit?
No, I'm not saying that we can't. I'm just saying who we hold. The liability part's going to be an issue.
Yeah, but that's the great thing about us, right?
That's not great.
Yeah, that's right. The great thing about Red Room, Blue Room.
Never mind, Bill. I gave my opinion. I gave my suggestions. You don't seem to be.
I'm
taking it.
No, I am taking it. I am processing it, and I actually like this new approach that you've got going on. I respect it. So again, like I said, it's like so you, when I do something to you, you hold me liable, not to you.
Right. But that's what I did. I never came out the Red Room, Blue Room. I specifically addressed what I had an issue with, which was Ducky. And I just asked.
That topic again? Show me that topic again.
I just asked if you guys were going to say anything. That's all I asked, Bill.
Yeah, the only person that we said something to and spoke to, and we owed something, an explanation to, or a conversation to, was Ducky, honestly.
That's what I'm disagreeing with, Bill, because Oganja spent his money, and those were, so that's what I'm saying. There's other things involved. There's other parts at play.
Okay, see that topic? When you brought that to T-Bones, I told you are calling out a Red Room, Blue Room member. We will definitely not be joining in, and nobody joined in.
Right, but I don't think. But that's what I'm saying. If he's separate, then he's not
representing. Do you see the problem? It says
no. I don't see the problem because I don't think that he's representing what you got. So if that's the case, then Bill, we need a mission statement.
Himself first.
We need a mission statement. Like, this is going to be a problem. I've tried to tell you guys this from the beginning. You guys need one unified mission statement. And if someone is joining and they're not representing that, you guys gotta make unfortunate decisions because you still can release 1099 employees. Hello. He said that he was bisexual and that he couldn't participate in football. Like these are things that he said, y'all, not me. Dana J said she's bigger than no one's bigger than the program. Dana J, no one. I just think there needs to be more unification. I think there needs to be like a statement out. Like somebody has to be doing PR work here. It doesn't seem like there is one. And someone is asking me to use a tailoring analogy, Belle. So would you be okay with someone sewing sleeves shut, Belle?
Absolutely not.
Okay, and how would you mitigate that?
Mitigate sewing sleeves shut?
Yeah, like what basically what I'm asking, if you found that out, how would you address that person? How would you solve the problem? Like, how would you?
I would ask them, like, why the hell are you sewing them shut? How are you going to get your hands through there?
What if they kept doing it afterwards?
I don't think this is a good analogy.
Okay. So just so you guys know what happened between me and Ducky, because Peach is asking for a quick recap. I came on T-Bone's live to give my opinion on what happened in Belle's live. Ducky proceeded to continuously drop me because he said I was quote unquote doing personal attacks. He then started misgendering and participating in biphobia. He then said that he could not participate in biphobia because he is bisexual pan. I heard bisexual pan, but other people said they heard just bisexual. So I may have heard that incorrectly, but I know for a fact he definitely said bisexual. And so I don't think when you give your opinion on someone that is a personal attack, because I never insulted him once. I never called him out of his name. I simply gave my opinion upon what I thought would happen. He said that I was creating a conspiracy theory, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. I don't think that me giving my opinion was deserving of me being misgendered and me, getting everything that I got. And so I just don't know how we, normalizing that.
Mhm.
Exactly, Sonny. That's what I'm saying. And people are justifying it, saying, "Oh, well, you gave your opinion and now you complain."
No,
I'm not
are we
complaining.
all here? Are we all here now? Are we all here now?
Waymaker, you got feedback. We can barely hear you.
Are we all here now? Because I the only way to make a formal apology is for all of us to do it together.
Cascade. So, was there any verdict on what's going to happen with Ducky?
What Bill said was that they're separate, and if you want to quote unquote go at Ducky, you have to address Ducky directly. But he has
Well,
not.
Ducky was in T-Bone's live doing that.
I know, but they don't see it that way, and so I'm just gonna move on because I just see what's going on here. August, I'll proceed to doing what I normally do on my live, and if something else happens, Bill already told you. I'm gonna say I told you so once, and that's it. I think he's I think he's espionage, in my opinion.
Y'all, you started
He's not a big boy, Linz. He's a baby. We all saw it. He's a baby. He can't listen to men talk to him.
Hold on, Augie. Cascade, you did kind of throw some accusations at him, though. I'm not.
What accusations?
You accused him of trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room.
It seems like it.
But that was based on my opinion, though. That's not a personal.
Yeah, it's an opinion.
Don't just come out saying something like that.
But if you're if you're doing things that you're not supposed to on the live.
Hold the fuck on. What would Ducky gain from sabotaging Red Room?
But Belle, I already told you what my opinion was, and you didn't want to believe it, which is fine because my opinion was just my opinion based upon what I seen. You even said it yourself that it was strange and weird for him to do this right now, and so based upon what I observed, I came to the conclusion that he was trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room.
I said it wasn't like
Linz, don't talk about baseless things because you think I'm getting paid by sports.
But hold on, Bill. What he has to gain is his own personal motivation. I don't know what he has to gain. That's not my concern. My thing was, I thought that he was trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room, because he even said it himself. Why his motivation, Bill, he said it. He wanted to be treated like Trey. And so if he wants to be treated like Trey, he's going to do anything to do it. That is sabotage. And I'm sorry that you don't see it that way.
And he took money from T-Bone's pocket.
He took plenty of money from T-Bone's pocket. Bill, you were there.
He did. All morning yesterday, he was taking money.
Bill, can we stop with see Lens can, but this is what I'm saying. Lens can be in the chat hurling all these things towards us, but when we respond, then it's something else.
You remember Lens was making baseless accusations saying that we were getting paid by Sports Mom. He said all of us who were saying stuff the other day were getting paid by Sports Mom.
I'm not trying to sabotage Red Room, Blue Room, Bill. You know that. I just simply address what I was in the live to witness, like everybody else does. What's so different about it? You guys already know who you are mutuals with. There is no debate talk nowhere where it don't get quote unquote messy. There is mess in debates. Let's stop acting like human existence is not nuanced. There's no way to just specifically do one thing all the time. What are we saying? What?
Well, if you would like in, there's going to be a class action lawsuit against Red Room, Blue Room. If you'd like in Cascade, you can contact me.
Yeah,
You
Dana,
can contact my attorney.
you can't announce that because ain't you Red Room, Blue Room?
No, I've since left the corporation.
Oh, so wait a minute, you doing,
there is a class action lawsuit, and I think at this point,
Dana J, you doing a cool? You doing
money talks. So.
Well, you heard it from Dana J here first, everybody. Dana J's doing a class action lawsuit.
So, I mean, I still love
Bill,
the business. It's
I don't
business.
understand how you can say that when conservative Linz was saying all that stuff the other day. You didn't say that to her, and she was saying she was connecting some crazy dots.
In the queue, y'all. I do want to hear what Observer has to say.
Nobody cares. He missed the best part of last night's live. They fucking falls asleep when everything got cleared up.
Bit if your voice just soothes me to sleep, Belle. I just can't help it. I was ready.
Okay, all right.
Observe it.
Hi, October, and by October I mean Cascade. Sorry, I'm just waking up. I really am just waking up. What happened last night? What were y'all arguing about?
I am so not fucking. I'm gonna replay. I can replay the live, but I'm not going through all that shit again. Oh my God.
Okay, I mean you don't have to. You don't have
I'm
to
sure
re-argue.
somebody will update you.
I mean, I want your perspective because
Absolutely not. You're not
Why
getting
not?
my perspective first.
Why not?
She doesn't trust you guys.
Because you will twist it tomorrow.
Yeah.
How am I going to twist it if I was asleep for it?
So she doesn't trust any of the youngsters.
I would rather someone from your side of the woods, explain it to you, and then I can give you my perspective.
Did you and Bex make up at least? Did y'all solve that problem?
I mean, I think a few things were resolved. A few things were resolved.
They're gonna be hollering back each other in 48 hours.
Oh wow.
Nah, I'm messing with you. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to go to bed. Y'all need to operate on normal hours. Like y'all need to operate between like 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Well, this is how this works, right? Until we really get strong, right? When I'm up, when T-Bone's live, I'm there, right? And like right now, I'm live. T-Bone's here, but he's getting his sleep, right? That's how we're doing it.
I mean, you could both just turn the app off and go to sleep.
Yeah, y'all should go to sleep.
Wait.
Because then y'all can.
So you saw what happened. I fell asleep. My phone died. Right. I wake up to go into Beck's live, and you know what I heard. I got really upset with that.
Correct.
Yeah, but I got like a good 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I did.
4 hours. They health wise, you need at least 7 to 8. You need. I would have. This is what you should have did right here. I'm gonna be honest. You should have let that shit marinate, let it bake, and then you should have came back with a fury this morning because she's gonna go to sleep. So then at that point, you can run with your shit. That's how it works. And also, why do people think Bo? If y'all know Bo, why y'all think Bo gonna send anyone else some money to do something?
Yeah, Belle, why did you let Linz run with that crazy ass theory?
Bo is a stickler with his money. You know damn well he is sending nobody no money.
He's been on the outs with youngsters more times than you have been, Belle. So
we nuked the server.
That's what made no sense.
That was a fake nuke. Please.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
He's too old to know the difference. He really thought it was gone, and then y'all just made the channels pop up again.
No, all those channels were gone. All the receipts were gone. The links were gone. The chats were gone. He had nothing.
That server was
You
dust
guys are
by the time we
evil.
were done.
Evil, I tell you, evil.
I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna nuke your server too. I was almost there. I almost had it.
Yeah, I did it myself though.
Yeah, you did it for yourself. But it would have been just so great to wake up one day and that motherfucker was gone.
Y'all got happy as fuck because y'all were so damn happy that I nuked it. When I saw y'all in Bold's live, Marquet put in the comments the mission complete. I was like, you motherfucker, and I made my new server.
I don't think As high as Marquet gets, do you think that we trusted him with any kind of plan? I think he was just trolling you, Bell.
Yeah, Marquet was just trolling. I don't think Marquet knew. I don't think Marquet.
Mission. He put mission complete. White woman down.
Well, that Marquet do that for any white woman. That a white woman can fall on this app on live, and you can say mission complete.
Observing. Am I lying when I said that Lynn said that no one from Messy Talk is allowed in T-Bone space or debate talk?
That's not
I don't
what
really
she
pay
said.
I don't really pay attention to Lynn's, but that sounds like something she would say.
She
That's
did
not what
say
she
that.
said.
No, she did say that.
I don't remember her
And now she
exact
changed it to, she said they're not allowed to be modded in debate talk.
Like, I don't know what's the deal with people coming at Messy Talk. She was just in Messy Talk trying to get us to come to her shitty ass live to view it when she was exposing somebody. It's only messy when convenient.
Didn't she have a very public breakup with her BFF mod? Wasn't that messy when she was exposing all the mod secrets?
Dude, this shit is old. Ain't y'all tired?
I
of
mean,
this shit?
no, but I'm just saying, like, how are you gonna throw shots at everybody else for being on Messy Talk when she one of the messiest?
No, she was defending herself.
No, she was being messy.
Defending herself is not being messy.
Did you have to go to multiple different panels and platforms to share the story?
Yeah, I've had to do that when I'm defending myself. Absolutely.
Sounds a little messy to me.
You get to schedule a time
I was
to be
doing it
dropped.
today.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Well, I really hope that you and Bex can become friends again so she can become part of Red Room Blue Room and you guys can move forward.
No, you don't. You spent months trying to get her out, yo.
That's before I knew that you was lying too. That's before I knew that you was in cahoots. I thought it was all Bex.
You
But
could.
nah,
There was a
you
lot
had-
going on. There was a lot of different hands in the pot. I think it was too many hands in the pot. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Now that I know that you were like Bonnie and Clyde trying to scam people out of money, I'm gonna go ahead, do it together.
I never scammed it.
Did you get a cash app or any type of monetary receipt at 11:26 p.m. yesterday?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
Any form of payment, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Apple Pay, Bitcoin.
not going through all of that. There's, I don't know. Don't show the time. Why?
Because someone said apparently these people were dropped off the panel. We were just and said the money was sent. So I just want to make sure.
Oh, yes. Your mom sent me $5.
No, not your mom. Your mom sent me that was my payment for you. Should have been $5. Did you get that $5? And then it should have been some payment shortly after.
I got the payment from your mom.
That's the only payment you got last night?
No, I also got another one to drop tacos.
Oh, so no, I want Bex.
Wait, what happened?
Remember Bex was paid to be dropped last night. I was curious if they'll get her money. She said she hasn't got it yet. She hasn't seen it. I wouldn't say she
Taking
did.
out of the 425 in credit. Thank you.
No, because I think what's his face? Memphis gave her a bunch of free drops with money guns. I'm not sure she was using those. I do remember that before I passed out.
No, that was earlier. It was when I was still awake. It was when Bex first started going on her tirade over here.
Got it.
I got the 5 from your mom, and I got another 5 from another person who wanted to drop tacos. That's it.
Oh. Well, that ain't all right. Hold
on. I am curious why you brought all these extra characters into the drama, though, Belle.
Who did I bring? Who?
Because Lynn's was unaffiliated with any of this, and then all of a sudden she's using her quote-unquote legal mind to come up with conspiracy theories. And then that fool 50 decided that he was going to insert his coon ass into the situation without knowing what was going on.
First of all, he's not that C-word. Second of all,
He is. And I'm going to continue to call him that. Also, you as a white person can't ever tell me who's a coon and who's not. But continue.
Definitely not a fool. 50 is extremely smart.
You don't think it's foolish to jump into a situation without knowing all the facts?
I didn't bring anyone in. What are you talking about?
Great. So he's a coon and a fool. Thank you.
Wait, what are you talking about? Him being brought in for what?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. That was supposed to be the legal mind and the enforcer. Please.
Hold on. 50. I don't think 50's participated in any of this shit.
I think that he was throwing threats the other night, and we were all laughing at him. You don't remember?
I don't remember.
50's been activated. Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready. Ready for what, nigga?
As for Lynn's is extremely smart and
No, she's not.
Yes, she is, and I trust her. And
You've never met her in person. How do you trust her?
It wasn't that I haven't met a lot of people on this app that in person that I trust.
That should tell you something.
Well, you hold the fuck on and let me finish my sentence. My God, it wasn't that she was brought in, but she was brought in.
She was brought in. See, why are you always arguing with me?
Well, I don't even know what you mean by brought in, but
so why did you agree with it then?
Because she knew exactly what was happening with the Ducky situation and how to clear his name.
So one, his name hasn't been cleared because no claims were made about him other than he had charges. That continues to be true. Two, she tried to link us to the Sports Mom Debate Network. I already think that you know that was just a crazy claim to begin with. Three, she thinks that Bold is paying us to troll people. Where has that penny pinching man ever paid anybody to do anything for him?
No, you know Bold ain't paid a penny. You don't know when that money hit Bold account.
And I say that with fondness. I say that with fondness. But that man has never paid us to do a goddamn thing. Belle, like this is what I mean when I say that you bring in idiots.
She's not an idiot.
Oh, she is. She is. She is. And then, like the fourth.
Hold on a minute, because another person was in one of your lives talking about a whole Sports Mom conspiracy. Y'all were eating that shit up. Y'all were loving it.
You gotta use names. You gotta use names, otherwise I don't know what you're talking about.
With the whole Sports Mom thing, what the fuck?
Wait, why am I asking what my plan is? I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce your name. I just show up and then I laugh at things I find funny. That's the plan. That's always been the plan. But yeah, who was giving conspiracy theories about Sports Mom?
Quite a few people have been giving conspiracy theories. Why are we calling it conspiracy theories? I've been speaking on a few issues about Sports Mom. Don't put it all on one person.
Oh, you talking about like the Ducky shit?
To put it all on Lynn's, I feel like that's not fair.
Well, one, I think that the way that Lynn's takes a bunch of disparate facts and puts them together and then calls that the actual narrative of what happens, that's a conspiracy theory. That is. You can't come up and say, you guys were in the VC, therefore you were planning to take down Red Room, Blue Room. That makes no sense. That is a conspiracy theory.
I will give you that too. I was told by other people, not Lynn's, right? Or Ducky. I had heard that from other people that prior to that initial Ducky thing that happened with I think Strawberry and Ducky, I guess y'all or a few people associated with you guys were in a VC with her.
Oh yeah, I think that was. I can't remember what happened exactly, but it wasn't related to the.
Wait, who was in a VC with Sports Mom?
I don't remember VC. I know we joined her server. I can't remember what day it was, but
I've been a part of Sports Mom server for years, so I didn't join for that particular purpose.
Joined. I mean, was seen in a VC.
Okay, do you have a screenshot?
No, I don't.
Okay, so people came to you with a bone. I'm not even going to lie, Spiffy. I don't even remember being in a VC.
I don't
with Sports
remember
Mom.
being in a VC. I know I remember joining the server. I don't remember doing like the VC. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't doubt we all definitely joined the server one time, and I think it was either right before the Ducky shit or as it started getting kicking off.
That don't make sense.
No, I've been in there for years.
Well, I'm talking about like majority of the people though. Majority of people. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I need coffee.
Me too.
It was.
I got this coconut creamer.
It's
I
pretty
think
good.
someone was getting cussed out. I do remember you guys joining when the whole,
Yeah,
exposure thing happened with me. Unless you guys left and then came back. I don't
we
know.
left. We had left. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't sit in that server for a while. Yeah, but whoever brought you that bone didn't give you any proof, so you just went with it. I honestly don't think I even talked to Sports Mom in a VC myself. Do you see how strange that is?
Didn't Strawberry say that didn't Strawberry admit to having the VC?
Well, Strawberry's not Strawberry's not even in my Discord. I think she's only in like Bodes. Okay, so you think that Strawberry, who's been trying to be your friend for several months, got into a VC with Sports Mom in order to come up with a plan to take down Red Room Blue Room?
No, that's not the accusation. What the fuck? This has nothing to do with trying to take down Red and Blue Room. What are we talking about?
If the claim is that we are being paid through Bold by Sports Mom to troll people, then the plan was to take down Red Room Blue Room because we were taking down one of the Red Room Blue Room members, aka Ducky.
No,
That was a conspiracy theory that Linz was proposing.
No, you guys are. No, this all started and had to do with the whole stuff that was exposed about Ducky, right?
What did I just say?
No.
Ducky said,
I think
Ducky wasn't a Red Room.
He wasn't a Red Room Blue Room moment. Yes, he was. Oh, see, and this is why I just don't.
Hold on.
No, don't tell me to hold on. Because Linz got into a box and said that Strawberry and the youngsters were working with Sports Mom, that we were being paid, and that there was a plan to take down Ducky by exposing all of his court documents. That's what she said. And then later she got into a box and presented a screenshot of a Cash App, supposedly from a SMDM member, to Bold as payment for telling us to take down Ducky and in the process sabotage Red Room Blue Room. That was her conspiracy theory.
Okay, all right, listen, no joke. I honestly, yes, all this shit happened. Yes, put 2 and 2 together. That's what it looks like. That's what people went with. The bigger issue was Ducky
Not
being
people,
exposed.
Linz. And when it was happening, I came off of mute and asked you, do you really think that Sports Mom is paying Bold and Bold is paying the youngsters, me amongst the youngsters, me of all people, to go at Ducky in order to take down Red Room Blue Room? That was my exact question. What did you say?
I said that I did not believe that it was certain individuals.
That's not what you said. You said that I could believe it, but there's no evidence, so you weren't sure. That's what came out your mouth. That's why I think that you guys are idiots.
On the 300 though. After after how the 300 was explained, it kind of made sense.
You mean the 300 were both put in an application prior to any of this happening, and it was revealed that nobody knew that he was taking care of his veteran father who lives in the home and cannot work?
What are you talking about that they didn't
See, this is what I mean when I say that you guys don't pay attention. You don't pay attention.
But that's stupid though, because that's something else that I could fucking debunk right there. You're not gonna tell me that nobody knew that Bold's father was a veteran when I've known for almost 3 years now.
Belle, I'm going to repeat this one more time because apparently you don't like to listen to the things that I'm saying. On the application, it was not put on that his father was a veteran. When Miss Carmen got into the box, she added those details, and people that she was talking to all responded, we had no idea that his father was a veteran. We would have looked at his application more closely.
After his application was approved, that's when y'all started going hard for that side. It was weird.
Strawberry and I were in the box asking Ducky what happened before any of that information was revealed. How could he be paid money to give us money to take down Ducky if the conversation about his father being a veteran hadn't happened yet? Do you see how dumb this is?
No.
That shit is crazy.
Wait, you didn't say that it was after that.
It was after. How do you not know it was after? You were there for all of these conversations. And this is why we call Linz a moron. And people who listen to her a moron.
She is not a moron.
Then tell me how she came up with this theory with the events out of order.
It kind of does make sense a little bit though.
Okay, and this is why I call people stupid.
If it makes sense, but it's not in order, that doesn't make sense.
No, because y'all going. Listen. Like I stated, before any of that even happened, before the whole veteran thing was exposed, which I doubt very much that they didn't know, because everybody.
No, I swear to God, I really didn't know. Like, word to my mother, right hand of God, I did not know that his daddy was.
Okay, let's say you didn't. Mods, I hope there's mods in here, because please check the queue, because I can't. I'm not modded. I haven't modded myself on this account.
Yeah.
Again, defending, like I kept saying, y'all going really hard. It's fucking weird. And then whether that was exposed or when that was exposed, the veteran part, it's like y'all were doing the defense thing so that it would be accepted.
Well, yeah, because I thought at that point, the SMDM network was someone who was I thought they were we thought they were helping veterans. I assume at that point. So why was this application denied? I didn't even know he put in the application. I
didn't either.
I didn't either. Listen, I kind of clocked the bullshit, and that's why the only thing that I wanted to concentrate on was the fact that the person, the DM that Queen had gotten, right, from a certain individual claiming that they sent that money and it had nothing to do with SMDN. Mm-hmm. And yet SMDN was claiming to have raised that money.
I don't know anything about that. That's that's.
You want to explain that part?
I don't know how to explain it.
Am I
haven't
wrong?
Seen it.
That's what I kept telling. I told everybody to shut up on all the other shit. I just want to talk about that. I felt like that was legit. That should have been addressed.
So two problems. You can't make a claim about us working for SMDM and then just like brush it under the rug without us responding to it. So you fucked up there. Secondly, does it look like we work for Sports Mom or her fucking nonprofit?
No.
Okay, then why would you ask us what our opinion is about somebody else's nonprofit when we don't have any access to any of the documents? And your legal mind, the person that came up with that debunked fucking conspiracy theory, is bringing more receipts that we cannot vet ourselves. Why would we comment on that?
For sake. You're not understanding.
No, answer my question. I really want you to answer my question.
Genuinely, I just, because y'all can't keep your comments to yourself. Y'all comment on everything.
Yeah, but if you're asking us to explain something that we tangentially, that we have no physical or social connection to, how can we explain that to you? How can I explain why Ligma said that money came from the nonprofit when it did not? How would I know why that happened?
No, it wasn't that. I'm not asking you if you know why or to try and find out why.
You just said, can you explain that?
No. What is your opinion on that? That's what I meant.
My opinion is that if you are running any organization, whether it's like a for-profit or nonprofit, you in general, not you specifically, if you are running a nonprofit or a for-profit organization, then your documentation needs to be on point, is the only thing that I will say.
Yeah.
Okay. I only pointed that out. Sorry, Spiffy. I only pointed that out because, again, I felt like, forget everything else, right? This was the most legit.
Well, yeah,
shit.
sure. Like I said, that's why our opinion is like and I think this is not the first time like something happened with a nonprofit on this app. I think remember the whole doc situation. I hate to bring it up here, but we also said there like if you're doing this legit, you need to make sure your paperwork is right. When it gets to the like paperwork shit, I don't like that's a little bit you taking it serious. Well, I'm just gonna say what it needs to be. But I ain't gonna like give all my opinion and all that shit about that because I really don't. That's someone's business at the end of the day. But I mean, if that was the only claim of that issue, like if everything was brought up and the question was about that situation, sure. I mean, at that point, I don't think we would be down this road. But the fact that people said that people were paying Bold to pay us, which is fucking wild, Bell. And we don't need $1 to go at somebody.
I don't think the claim was made that through Bold is how you were
Yes,
paid.
it was. It was.
No.
Don't even try to.
No, hold on. I'm not trying to fix it. I thought the claim, or at least the claim I'm making or thinking that might have happened, is that y'all did the defense thing so that Bold would be able to get the money for what Bold needed the money for. Do you understand?
How would we have known that if we didn't know that he had submitted an application and even SMDM didn't know that his father was a fucking veteran? What
Well,
sense
I
would
didn't
that
know.
make?
Yeah, but like, okay, but you're stating that you didn't know, but like, how do I know for sure that you didn't know? Like,
I
reiterate.
swear to God, we did not know. I did when
You know.
it came out.
I just can
You
we
remember
I
stop
didn't
that
even know
live?
that she
so
had a
when we're talking about it
nonprofit until
anymore?
people were bringing up the fact that she had a nonprofit.
Do
Genuinely,
you
nobody
remember that live? Were
cares.
you
Nobody
around that
cares.
live when Bo went on that rampage that one night and he was like, "I submitted an application." It was like, huh?
Okay, I think the thing that like really was upsetting people was the fact that everyone ignored some of the legitimate points that were made, right? Like why
There were no points made.
Ducky's private information did get out in the first place, and y'all were still defending certain people that actually leaked his
No, and
private
this is
information.
nope, and this is the
That's
other
what was bothering me.
no, and this is the other
Don't
part
like
that you
Ducky.
always get fucked up, and which is why you always get dragged, is that nobody was defending that person, that lady, or her organization. When
I
we
could be
ask
wrong.
questions, we ask the same questions across the board. Strawberry and I were asking questions to Ducky. Sports Mom came around, we were asking questions about her. Linz comes around, we poke
Okay,
holes
why are you always
her
mad at me?
theory. Like, I don't understand how it's always defense.
Always gotta be mad at Belle. Listen, I get it. Listen, this was time. Things happen in the moment. I genuinely really just I don't.
Yeah, that's like me saying, Bell, that that's like me saying, I don't know.
I just think people
Someone
need
you're
to lay
close
off
to.
people.
I don't know who even you're close to at this point, but someone paid you, then to go out, then you paid. Okay, T-Bone paid you, and then you paid Tway to come after us. You know how crazy that shit sounds?
It's still anything's possible. I've seen a lot of crazy shit happen on this app. Spiffy.
So you think a bunch of people are doing something for $300? You think everybody's harder for
$300
$300?
split 9 ways.
$300. You have to split $300.
$300.
Who's
Well,
harder?
hold on. Depending on who was doing the heavy labor, who said it was going to be split
Strawberry is
9
rich.
ways.
Okay,
It probably
Strawberry's
could have been
rich.
split 2 ways or 3
No,
ways.
Observant
we all
obviously
touch
doesn't have
bread.
any money issues. Spiff doesn't have money issues, right? So who has money issues that would be harder for it to split
For
$300 9 ways?
Like what?
You know I sold a clip on this app for $600. You think I'm gonna do something for $300?
Who the hell actually paid
You're not
for
even
that?
getting 300. You're getting less than that.
Exactly.
Like
I'm getting it's like $93, like $74 or some shit like that.
No, you're getting like 20 something because 300 split 9 ways, so you're only getting like 20 something. 20 something.
No, I think 20 something. That's more like.
And you
it's
keep
more like
saying
$37. Yeah.
And you keep saying we weren't focusing on the most important stuff. If people hadn't been making bogus claims about us, we wouldn't have had to focus on any of that. We could have got straight to the meat of the fucking conversation.
It's never too late.
Bruce, I found out that Bold applied when he was on his late night rant because he was mad about what happened. It was some money that was sent that someone else seen someone send some money and then he was upset. I can't remember what it was though.
I found out about the application when we were talking about Sports Mom's nonprofit. That's when Miss Carmen came up and said that his application had been denied. That's when I found out.
Yeah, I remember he went on live with a little gingerbread and he would holler. So Sports Mom paid Bold to pay him as a troll. No, Julie, no. That was a claim, but that did not happen. I don't know. Very interesting though. I do need to get movies because it takes me about 30 minutes to get around the house, but goddamn. What's on the books for today, Belle? What are y'all getting into?
Debating.
Y'all gonna debate today?
Nope. You guys
I
gotta
was hoping T-Bone would wake up and
Ducky.
go live.
You gotta confront Ducky, remember? You said
What time?
You said it.
Oh wait, what happened to Ducky? Oh, you gotta confront. Shut up, man. You gotta
Today,
confront
yep.
Ducky. What happened to Ducky?
What do I need to do? What are you talking about again?
Earlier, I asked you when are you gonna confront Ducky. You said we have to deal with the Bex issue first, and after the Bex issue, we'll confront Ducky. That's what T-Bone said. So that's today.
Wait, confront Ducky about what?
So yesterday morning, Ducky was dropping people, blocking people, and just doing everything that in T-Bone's live, not his live, but T-Bone's live, and people were mad about it. He blocked me out 4 times. He was dropping Cascade over and over. He dropped Billy. He dropped Nick. Who else, Bell? It was like probably 10 people, right? He was disrespecting T-Bone Space yesterday. You guys said you were gonna confront him about it.
Wow, Bell, you didn't rein him in?
He tried. He kept saying,
Exactly.
"Why are you doing this right now?"
You gotta be careful with some of these drunks in
Rein
that.
anybody in.
It's hard to rein
We're
them
not a
drunks in.
cult.
Oh, you are. No, you
How are we a
defend.
cult? No, you
You
are.
defend
a
your
cult.
members regardless of whether or not they're incorrect.
Absolutely.
So that's a
Wait,
cult.
hold on.
That is a cult mentality.
That's cult.
Come on now, Bell. Now you know you kind of
I
crazy.
spit absolutely a little too quick on that one. Now hold on a minute.
Ducky said he needed to be treated like Trey, and so he was gonna make an example out of everybody that night. That he could act like Trey, even though Trey's one of the founders. He said he should be one of the treated like a founder.
Things were explained in the live, and some things have been explained to Ducky. And it is what it is. That's it. That's about it.
It's until he gets a little hand on the some IPAs or some Modelo's, or 10 or 12 pack, and then that crazy again.
That's not nice. Can we
Well-
move on from this conversation? I'm so tired. Let's talk about fake people.
Fake people.
Who's fake?
There's a lot of fake people.
Yeah, Ducky's fake.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you
Augie
said fake
against the
people. You said fake people, Bell.
Ducky is not fake.
Wow.
I like Ducky.
Who's fake then, Bell?
Do you really want me to tell you?
Yeah, no, I actually do. Please, come on, give it to the day.
What we're asking.
Well, I don't like to mention names, but there's certain groups of individuals on this app.
Like who?
Oh, you're so stupid.
There's a group of individuals on this app. And I don't know. I would put them a little bit in the fake category.
You mean Web Woom Boo Woom?
Absolutely not. We're the real ones.
Then why did you lie to Bell's or to Bex's face and said that you didn't have a problem with her even as you were throwing her under the bus?
When did I? Oh, I never threw her under the bus.
That's not what she said.
Well, that was all cleared up yesterday. I never threw her under the bus.
As you talking about,
Bell,
it's all
what did you
cleared up,
tell
and
us
I
that
can't.
I
I
said
don't
about you
know
and
what
T-Bone?
happened.
Yeah, it sucks, huh?
Bell,
Shouldn't have fell
what did you
asleep.
say I said about you and T-Bone about being the realest ones on the app?
Yeah, a while ago. I don't know who's
I've
live.
never said that
Yes,
in my
you
life.
did. You went up in a live, and I think it was in
I don't
Bold's
even
live.
speak like that.
Stop. You went up in Bold's live, and he was mad at me, and I don't know if it was him or somebody on the panel.
I
And you
don't even
said
say realist.
Bell and T-Bone are the real ones on this app, and you also proceeded to say that shit. What else did you say? They're the real ones on this app.
You
just
already
making
know,
it up.
got rapper of the year 4 times in a row. Yeah.
There's something else that you
You and
said.
Young Jeezy up.
Like that.
Oh, you also said,
Exactly.
do you know that it's the first time that you told, I don't know if it was the first time, but the first time I heard you tell Bold that, you know how I met you, Bold? It's because of Bell I met you, Bold. It's because of Bell I'm in here, Bold.
No, I told the truth. It's because I ended up in your live because I got blocked out of another live and somehow I popped into your live.
Nah, he did
Yeah.
say that, and he was following Robert around, and I think you had Robert in your space.
Oh, this is before I
Oh,
met
okay.
Robert. I ended up in Bell's. I followed Observant Queen and
Oh,
Joy to
yeah.
Bold's live.
Yeah, that's how it all got started.
I felt the need to apologize to you, August, during that time because you went through some shit.
You didn't apologize to me.
You didn't apologize to me either
What do I need to apologize to y'all for?
for being mean.
Yeah, but being mean.
I have apologized before when I have taken it where I shouldn't have, you know? It's not like I haven't. But I felt the need to apologize to August for introducing him to
August
that
love
side
us.
and him getting all that shit from you guys for months and months and months.
He didn't get shit from us, and at the beginning, he didn't get shit from us. I think
Yeah,
that some
no.
people
Yeah.
saw him
It
with
was Cowgirl.
Robert. Yeah,
Yeah.
We kind of was like, okay. Leave him alone. Just let him be at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And then he turns on us, and then we start getting that shit, and then we're fine now.
Yeah. So who else is fake? Who else? No, seriously, who else is fake?
Oh, that's it. That's it. I don't
Because I'm actually mad. If you exposed everything last night about Bex who be lying, I'm actually upset that I missed
didn't
that.
expose shit. I don't expose.
Well, I mean,
people.
you said no. I'm saying like, okay. When I say exposed, I mean like you corrected the lies, cleared it up.
Yeah, some
Like,
things were cleared
yeah.
up. Maybe I'll play this live later somewhere because I really ain't going through all of that.
No, that's fine. I'm just upset that I missed it. What time was it? Y'all be doing shit so damn late.
Well, I'll tell you, Queen and Observer was still on the panel.
Well, yeah, they got insomnia. They be up late. I don't got.
But they fell asleep.
I was passed out. I was
you
knocked
sleep
out.
on the panel?
Yeah.
And my bed too comfortable. Once I get in it, I sink.
I know. As soon as I put my head on the pillow, I'm out.
I got that cervical pillow. You know the cervical pillow. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That shit's so good. Mm.
Who was the pillow guy?
The pillow guy.
The MAGA guy?
Yeah. He had good pillows too. Those were good pillows.
Who was the pillow guy? Who was the pillow guy?
Oh my god, I forgot his name.
He was the one who was
Mike
back in all
Lindell.
those Mike Lindell, yeah.
Yes, thank you, Linz. Thank you.
When they said it first. Mike Lindell.
I don't see Nene.
Oh, her comments. She said they are shit pillows, apparently.
Yeah.
I see that one, but
Remember when conservative Linz got drunk and tried to debate Queen and challenge her to a mystery debate she couldn't
he
prepare
was
for?
not drunk.
She was.
What are
She
you
was.
on?
She was. I don't know why you defend your friends when they're wrong.
She said Constitution.
She was not wrong. The wrong part was Queen should have taken that debate.
No,
she felt that she was that confident. She should have taken that debate. I would have jumped on that debate.
Belle, can I ask you a serious? Go ahead. No, go ahead, Spiv.
No, I said we know you would, but I'm not going. I'm not kicking somebody when they down, man. That's just not happening, man.
Belle, can I ask you a serious question? Would you engage with a drunk friend, and I'm going to continue to use the word drunk, and have them challenge you to a debate, but they won't tell you the topic until the day of?
That's not what the claim. The one topic was already established.
Yes, and Queen accepted that, and then she added a bonus debate with a mystery topic that she didn't want to divulge because she wanted to test how quote-unquote smart Queen was, meaning Linz would have all the opportunity to prepare for the debate and Queen would not.
T-Bone said it was stupid, though.
Well, that part
Was stupid and wrong, correct?
not stupid. It's actually a nice idea to implement if anyone would agree to it. But
who would agree to that?
And what's nice about it?
Someone who thinks that they're very confident in their debating would probably agree to it.
That's like me saying I'm gonna debate that the sun comes
Yeah,
up
because
in the
if you're
east. Like you can't debate that.
But if you're
It's
somebody
not
that-
debating on the fly
if
if
you're-
one person
but-
has knowledge of the topic and one does not. It's
It's-
not
it's-
debating on the fly.
Yeah, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
We do it every day. We do it.
It's not
every day.
debating on the fly is both people having no knowledge of the topic. That's one person being able to prepare for it it's a handicap.
You know what? It's kind of like, I'm not going to lie, Belle, and you could tell this to T-Bone, but watching the debates when they're all like
How
prepared,
is your voice so shrill so early in the morning?
I wake up like this. I got kids. I start
Oh
yelling
my
at them, and then I yell at
You know
TikTok.
what, Bill? Right.
You know what?
You know what,
She's a
Bill?
Genzer.
Right.
But you gotta just make people debate like. And
Right.
both parties should be debating on the fly.
Get
So like,
my pretties.
not preparing. They don't need to prepare shit. Like, just fucking debate. If you know the topic, you can debate it.
But
you can debate
no, what I was
and
saying-
off the top of your head. When they prepare it and have this and they write it down, that shit's boring.
I'm not going. And cool, if you really want, and I'll give you a tip. I think this would be pretty cool for Reverend Blue and Bell. Y'all should get a spinning wheel. People want to debate on the fly. Just put a bunch of random debate topics in there. Spin the wheel on live, and then goddamn have them debate it on the spot. That's on the fly. That's pure definition on the fly. That's pretty cool. But not no. Oh, I'm going to come up with a mystery debate, and we're going to debate it this time, and then I'm going to know about it, but you're not. Like even T-Bone said that's stupid. That's
I
pretty
was
cool.
thinking the same thing, like having like a list of like topics and
Yeah.
that people can agree to what topic, but not prepared. Like that's kind of boring.
Yeah. But dude,
Well,
like
she
I said,
kind
dude,
of
like,
did. She gave her a very generalized one, right? When
okay,
people are, hold on, when people are debaters, right? Especially on politics and especially on government issues, right? What's the first thing at the top of the list that everyone should be literate in, right?
roll
It
call.
would be the Constitution.
Bell, how
What
many articles are
about?
in the Constitution again?
A lot, like a
How
lot.
many?
That's a debate right
Off the
there.
top of my fucking head.
Okay, so then you're illiterate in the Constitution. Kick Bell out. Kick Bell out. She fails.
Listen.
She fails.
Even still, like, I'm not for the like. Okay, cool. Debate Constitution, cool. All right. Anyways, like, what? Like, bro, that's stupid.
I was
No,
gonna say,
it's 27
I was gonna say
amendments,
52.
STS.
I was gonna say 52, but
And I thought it was 28, but I might be off.
But even still, at that point, like,
The ERA would be 28.
why don't you just just do the spinning wheel and just say, okay, y'all two want to debate random shit? Let's spin the wheel right now. Boom, spin the wheel. Some shit pops up. You're like, all right, y'all debate
I'm
this.
doing the wheel. I'm getting the wheel
Okay,
ready,
that's
but
on the fly. That's pretty cool.
Constitution, and I got a few other things. but I'm waiting
No.
for-
What about? You have to be specific.
There needs to be a specific claim for people to fucking debate. That's the
In
other
the
problem. is that
Constitution,
she threw out- oh my God, Unicorn. It's
The,
almost like she threw
original-
out, oh my God, Unicorn.
Original versus living document.
It's almost like she
Constitution.
threw out an umbrella topic and thought that was a good idea. Actually, can I use one of my free drops to drop Unicorn? Because I'm just annoyed and I can't do it.
Well, maybe tomorrow, maybe later. Like
No,
original
like right
versus living
Belle,
document.
can I use one of my free drops to drop Unicorn?
Yes.
Thank you. Can Ahmad take care of that? Thank you.
Unicorn, 5 minutes. Put 5 minutes. Come back.
I don't know why that woman's voice was so shrill so early in the morning.
ass. She's
I'm
on
not
your
an ass. Did
side.
you see? She was shattering glass in my apartment. She needs to shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, I'm a listen. I gotta wash some dishes.
Whatever.
I did the amendments. Yeah, see, look, Julie's got all the amendments. T-Bone, are you up? What are you guys having for breakfast? Any ideas in the chat? Anybody?
Chick-fil-A.
Hey, Belle, do you want to debate the Constitution?
Sure.
Cool. I'll be pro Constitution. You'll be anti Constitution. Let's meet tomorrow at 4 p.m.
The fucking A. Anything? A generalization of the Constitution?
No, I'm pro Constitution. I'm for it, and you're against it. You gotta argue why.
For having the Constitution versus against having the Constitution. That's the debate.
4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
How crazy that shit sounds.
This sounds so dumb, Belle, and you know it sounds dumb.
No, I'm putting it down. 4 p.m. Observant versus Bell.
Oh, you thought I was serious?
Why don't you take it? You know you're gonna beat me. What's the problem?
Because I don't like to beat up on. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I just don't think. I don't think that certain debates should happen between people at different skill levels. Is what I'll say.
How are you going to argue against having a Constitution, Bill?
I'm going to I'm gonna take a communist view on it.
A communist view.
Mm-hmm.
What is communism?
Seriously?
Seriously.
Stateless, classless, moneyless, no government. I need sleep. You know what?
Okay. I mean, hey, if that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do the observer.
No government. No government would be no constitution.
Well, Find what you can argue as a constitution. I mean, depends on what
Well,
you.
if you go by the true utopia of real communism, that's what it would be.
But I'm saying depends on what you argue as describe or define as a constitution. It's just a document setting rules and order in a society or whatever you want to do.
What are the upcoming debates? That actually is a question I had. I meant to ask you guys yesterday.
I don't think we have any scheduled. A lot of them were canceled because a lot of people have been fighting.
So when's the next formal debate then?
We don't know that yet.
Oh. So it's a debate platform without any formal debates planned?
I am trying to schedule a debate between Mike and Blossom. Hopefully that goes through, and that's going to be interesting. It's going to be on anything econ.
So you don't have a debate topic yet?
Isn't that what I told you earlier whenever I described this space?
I'm waiting for people to get back to me. People are busy.
Okay. I was just curious, that's all.
You know you're going to be interested to watch that debate. They're both good debaters.
Mike is not a good debater.
I mean, he definitely kept you on the panel for a couple of hours, didn't he?
Because he kept saying the same thing over and over again, and it was incorrect the first time. And I don't think that I've met Blossom. Does Blossom debate over here?
I don't think she does. But I even yesterday, I don't know how many people from different side of the aisles came up and told him that he didn't make no sense. Like, I don't even think, like, that shit was crazy. There was like 4 hours of people, like left and right people coming to tell him that his argument is stupid. And even then he's like, say he wasn't like a Phil bro, but then Try kept using philosophy to argue and like debate. Like, am I not tripping?
Correct. No, that's exactly what happened.
I mean, he still was able to hold on the fort.
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
He was still able to hold it down for a while.
What do you...
To keep y'all engaging.
You know what? I'm not going to go argue. Sure.
You had to drop Unicorn, didn't you?
She'll be back. She can actually come back now. I'll just turn down the volume on my phone because really, I think I see a crack in my glass. I can't do it. Too early.
I don't really have anything else to say. I was just thinking, like, the red and everybody's like just reading a script. That's what it feels like. And I was talking to somebody about it. They're like, this is too much. It's too prepared. It's boring. Like, it is a little boring. Like, I feel like falling asleep. You got to just like throw a topic and obviously be more specific than the Constitution, like living document versus
on something.
originalist document. And, just throw two people at it as long as they're willing. Like, I'm not going to debate certain things, but there's two people that would be willing to debate, and who cares if they're dumb? We debate MAGA all day. They're fucking dumb, and people watch. Like, I don't care about the skill level.
That's what I'm saying about yesterday, for example. That's what I was, like, trying to say. That, hey, you know what? You can't say that he's not an intellect, right?
Yes, we can.
To be
If
fair,
if someone invalidates your claim within the first couple minutes, or if you concede to a point within the first couple minutes, but you continue to argue that point without realizing that you conceded, you were dumb.
yeah, he did concede.
That is
3
a
times.
dumb move. And I don't care if you guys get entertainment out of one super intelligent person beating up on a dumb person. When there is that disparate level of skill in a debate, I don't find it interesting. If there is a challenge being issued between two people of comparable skill level, you get to see how they move in that conversation and what they do to win. Like, the moves become a little bit more important. What you say becomes a little bit more important. Like, I don't want to have, I could not watch a debate between Officer and Trey. I could not. Like, that just would not be interesting to me.
That's like debate. Like, would you watch it? Like, would you watch a debate between BGB and Officer Bell?
I mean, did y'all miss the Brizaza and Tacos debate?
Yes, because I wasn't gonna watch that.
It wasn't
My
even.
point. I
It wasn't
gonna
even
watch
the
that.
debate.
You
It
just
was
made
the
my
debate.
point. I'm not watching that shit.
And it's like, I think people say that they'll watch any debate. I don't think that's true. I think that you'll find debates that are incredibly boring and you don't want to watch just because the skill levels are either too different or they're so similar and they just don't say anything.
Redundant as fuck. It was interesting at first, but then like when he kept repeating, when Mike does good at economy, like when he debated Officer on the economy, like that was somewhat engaging, right? But when he
But he
was
was also
talking,
wrong.
yeah, he was still wrong, but it was engaging at least. But when he was debating like social issues, he was like, "What's an axiom? You don't know what an axiom." Like it was like, come on. He kept repeating the same shit over and over, and 8 people like that was redundant. But the econ shit he can do.
Dana said, some people have a bump on a log personality. I can't listen to them at all. True, Dana. True.
Yeah, I really like certain people. I really can't listen to, especially in the day. Like it's just
see
stupid.
a debate between observant and someone like really smart.
Why you acting like we didn't used to debate, Bill?
Used to be on your panel all the time and T-Bone's panel.
I don't count when it comes to that.
But even T-Bone panel, we used to debate all the time. We used to be day in and day out. We just ran through it.
I mean, I would love to see y'all debate someone like extremely high up there on the right. Like, I want to see observant like debate conservative Lens. Like that to me would be so like I would like buy popcorn and everything.
But this is the problem. Conservative Lens is an idiot.
No, she's
You're being shady right now.
Like she is. She is.
No,
and like, did you see the
I'm saying
debate
Bella's
that
being
conservative?
shady. She said that on purpose.
Did you see the debate between Joy, Queen, and Conservative Lens that happened maybe a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dumb.
No, wait, what?
Liz can debate law real well. Like if you give her law, she's real good at debating legality.
You guys keep okay. This is what I'll say. I think that you guys have this idea of what smart is and what knowledgeable is, and I don't think that that's like completely accurate.
Or wait, no. Also, wait, hold on. First of all, there's no way you are going to test her intelligence because I know Lens and Lens knows. I'm gonna give you one example. The Constitution off the top.
You thought that Mike was smart, and you thought that he did a good job yesterday.
All of TikTok thinks Lens is extremely smart, but
I would say all of it.
What also would be extremely interesting is observant versus 50, and I think he could take you.
Belle, you think a lot of things, and they tend to be incorrect. So, I don't know. I don't know why you really thought that was gonna move me.
You really think that when it comes to debating, you are higher tier than 50?
I think that you just made a claim about people being smart, and we've seen in 4K that they're not. I also think that you think that people are knowledgeable in topics, but when we point out the logical inconsistencies of their arguments, you still can't track. So when you make claims about people being smarter than me or being better able to debate than I am, I never take them seriously. Okay. And that's just and I'm not even trying to be mean, but that's just how I feel.
Okay. My opinion, I still think
I understand, and you can have that opinion, but I just don't take it seriously.
I used to go on Julie platform and debate all the time. Debate just gets boring. It's after a while it gets boring to debate. I don't live to debate. My life accomplishment is not beating someone in debate.
Well, that's the point, though. That's the thing, right? That's why I like having a mix of everything in a life, right? Having the debates, a little bit of messy, like diet messy, healthy messy.
Well, no, you can't do that because messy is boring. Messy, you can't say you can't have a little bit messy because the people you talking about are saying that messy.
But not the crazy shit. You know, the cuckoo shit some of y'all do.
We don't do no cuckoo shit.
Yeah.
What cuckoo shit? I just ask questions.
Listen, a little bit of messy and then going back to debating, a little bit of jokes and haha, debating some more, and then, stuff like that. Like a regular, what my lives used to be back in the day.
We used to do that all the time on T-Bone Pen all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just
normal
people now
shit.
Are boring. It's boring. People are boring now. And debates aren't like what they used to be. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I think everybody's lost sight of the fight. I think that's the problem. Everyone,
everyone's right around the corner. Like, people need to get focused.
I think people just got lazy.
Focused on what? specifically, Julie?
I think
Shit,
everyone.
everyone needs to vote. If you're going to be debating and you have a big platform, then bring it to the issues that's going on right now. Because half these motherfuckers don't even know that the midterms are in November.
Well, like, okay, for example, I've really been wanting to debate all these, crazy protests that have been happening in Albania with the whole Kushner shit. But every time I bring it up, everybody's like, nobody gives a fuck about Albania. Fuck you.
I give a fuck about Albania.
I guess what would we debate? What would be the debate?
Well, I don't know. It's just stupid shit. Like what we debate with every other fucking protest.
So this is what I would encourage you to do, is that if you think that there's a debate topic to be had, then just come up with it and then shop it around.
Albania is too small. Like, people aren't interested in that. That could be a subtopic for a greater topic, like the Kushners in general. Because you're right, a lot of people don't. But I care about the environmental impacts that's going to have. You could talk about that because it's protected land.
Or them just after this whole Epstein Island, what Epstein files exposure for this family or anybody even associated with anything on the Epstein files to want to go buy an island is just fucking crazy.
Hey, Bale, did you see the blue check certified Jeffrey page that was up for 4 days and had over 2.7 million followers?
No, I don't even know. What is that? What was that?
There was a page claiming they were Jeffrey that was blue check certified on this app for the last 4 days.
On TikTok?
On TikTok, y'all ain't seen it. What?
No, I'm be honest, y'all.
I missed that.
I don't even pay attention to half this shit no more.
Oh, I guess it's because everyone sends me fucking entirely too much. But yeah, and it was blue checked. I think that maybe this man wants to show that he's a little bit more powerful than everyone thinks. Because I thought to be blue checked on this app, you have to show ID. You have to prove who you are.
Yeah,
Correct?
you gotta show ID, but sometimes they just give it out to people who have bigger accounts. So you just apply for it. Like on Twitter, you used to be able to just apply for it, shit. Or no, you now can just apply for it, but previously you had to be verified. But it just changes.
I think it's weird that anybody would want to use his platform, and I think it's even weirder that his account went to 1.7 million, and I can't even hit 10,000 in 6 fucking years putting up a show.
I do think that I this whole, maybe not debating thing, but just being on top of everything, and especially when it came to a lot of foreign issues and Palestine and Israel, I was on top of that shit back in the day. Even politics, defending Trump, all that shit, right? A laptop ready. I got lazy, right?
You mean you would look things up on the computer and then try to debate them?
Yeah, I did pretty well back in the day.
You could do the police immunity.
Hold on one second. But I got lazy and I got harder to defend him. But now I'm coming across everyone, even some people that were had it at the top of their head to, they didn't need that computer. They didn't need to put that hard work in like some people like me would have to do, right? I think that everyone's just gotten, I don't know, either comfortable, lazy, or just given up that
On the spot type.
I don't know what it is.
It doesn't feel real. If you're looking it up while you're talking about it, that just doesn't feel real to me. Because anybody can use a computer. It's just at that point, it's who's better at understanding media literacy. The debate's just media literacy.
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, I'll debate
I
something.
prefer
I'll put
the
a
on the
topic
spot.
up.
Yeah.
I'll put a topic up, and people want to debate it. I want to put a topic up. We should put the top 10 fattest states on food plans to get their health care and their obesity down. And at that point, then the federal budget and the debt to the government will shrink.
Calorie. Are you trying to limit their calories?
Yeah, we should start with the 10 biggest states health-wise, and we should limit their calorie
Oh my
intake.
God, Dana would be perfect for that. Look at that. Shit.
But Dana would probably agree
I'm
with me.
leading the charge.
Dana would probably agree with me.
Louisiana and Mississippi already start with that because
We go West Virginia, Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas. I believe we go somewhere else, some blue. I don't know, one of them blue states here. It's in the middle. Nebraska. We just go to the fattest 10 fattest states, and we put them on a dietitian plan, limit their intake, and cut off their ability to buy processed food, and that will decrease the federal debt.
And you can't, they got strict guidelines now. In my state, you can't buy soda and all types. I don't get them, but that's what people I've heard tell me. Like, you can't go and buy a birthday cake no more.
Now you could go buy a goddamn birthday cake.
No, you can't. Try to do it in Mississippi.
They did it in a lot of red states. They limited it to don't buy soda and
Oh, you
lots
talking
of
about on assistance? Oh, okay.
BT, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say now you can go buy you.
People could just use like their money.
Federal funding, Mr. Spiffy. So that's where my mind went.
Oh, fair. I mean, hey.
I don't think it's actually going to do anything. Like, people could just use their money. Like, if somebody wants their sugar, they're going to get it if you want it, you know?
Well, yeah, but that was the point. If you want to eat unhealthy, then you have to go into your pocketbook and fund that. However, the federal government is okay funding to make sure that your hunger needs are met, but you're going to get your needs, not your wants, in a lot of the southern states now.
No, well, SNAP has always been, it's supposed to be like supplemental. That's what the S is. It's never supposed to cover the full thing. So like when I had SNAP, I'd still have to spend $100. This is back before prices went up. I still have to spend $100 a month on groceries. So instead of spending that on like meats and food and stuff, like people just save that $100, spend it on their soda and just transfer. Like it's still supplemental.
I don't know. I mean, maybe I was taught the grocery shop better than some of you young ladies, but I've seen some of the amounts that some of these families are getting, and if you can't budget $800 for a month, then you need to do better.
I'll be honest though. You gotta think like these small these
What?
If you $800 a month is not shit for food. I'm gonna be honest.
Depending on the size of the family and the way the prices are going right now.
Yeah, the government said you need $1,000 on the cheapest budget, the thrifty plan, where you're not really getting like fresh fruit and shit for a family of four. $1,000 a month.
Like I believe like grapes and shit is like $4 and shit, like $3 a pound.
I think we need to normalize people not judging what other families buy and the food that they consume. Like, if you were looking at the food that I'm putting into my mouth, you have too much time on your hands.
Yeah, and it's really not about budgeting. Like, why the fuck does a pack of oatmeal cost $4.28? Some oats.
I'm gonna get mad because I'm spending my money on some fucking soda. The fuck?
Fuck. Sorry.
But Belle, there's also you could do. Y'all were saying y'all need topics, and I always used to have a discussion, and then when we started doing the structured debates, we would do the debate on the discussion we did in the morning, because I think wanting to do a debate all day, people are going to have to be on 10-10, but having a discussion, you get people's opinions, and then you could take that discussion and have your structured debate. I mean, that's just some shit I used to do. I don't like hosting no more. Y'all mean.
Yeah, that's a good topic right there. Put the top 10 fattest states all in a Hunger Games situation. And it's the state that loses the most amount of weight on average can survive. That'll limit a bunch of Republican voters.
No, Spiffy, I got like about 5 cow ranches around where I live at. About, no exaggeration, probably 10 farms of produce. So I think that my area, we would be okay. We would be okay.
Exactly. A literal Hunger Games. Make those 10 states go hungry. And only the strongest survive.
But
Y'all limit so
I think
much fucking
Mississippi
debt.
would win because we had a little precursor to that. Remember when they There was that 30 days where the government was closed and there was no federal funding. Yeah, the farmers and the people of Mississippi, because Mississippians matter, we came together and made sure everybody ate.
Yeah. Well, I believe that's then on conservatives should be happy. That's states' positions. That's if states want to go ahead and do that and provide assistance and provide assistance for the constituents, there shouldn't be an issue with that. Right? Like this right here, this background, Connecticut provide $300 grocery cards. I mean, it ain't shit, but it's good.
Yeah,
That's what the
and
state
it's for everyone that lost their SNAP, for example, right? Because of
to 25,000 people, not everyone.
That's a good topic, though, Belle. Like, should SNAP be able to buy what they consider unhealthy foods? And somebody asked in the comments, who determines what's unhealthy, right? Are pancakes healthy? They're not pure mineral, like it's not vitamin C and vitamin A, but, you know, are they healthy? I think they are to an extent.
Bex, how much is each individual person losing in SNAP benefits? Like, is there a range? I don't know why I called you Bex. Belle. Sorry. Y'all keep getting you guys mixed up.
The shade.
And so messy.
Sure. Belle, how much is each individual person losing in SNAP benefits?
Well, I have no idea.
I thought they were just cutting off people altogether, and like if you're on it and meet the qualifications, you get your amount. But some people just be cut off.
It's almost like I asked her what the range is for people who are losing the benefit, how much money they're losing, because I wanted to compare it against a $300 gift card.
Now, if in my state, a lot of people were reclassified, so I would say yes, that would have covered because they were still getting benefits. However, if they lost their benefits completely, that wouldn't touch it. And that's just in Mississippi.
And once again, I think a lot of people, personally, I think a lot of conservatives, I think a lot of Democrats, I think a lot of liberals forget about rural America and how impoverished rural America is. Everyone thinks to the city and say, oh my God, we need to get all these people in the city folks off these things. But then you look at rural America and these motherfuckers are living terribly. Their life expectancy is low as shit.
So I want to answer Observant's question. So over here it says an estimate of 25,000 state residents will be eligible for a one-shot grocery benefit. She said Barton Reeves acknowledges the one-time 300 food allowance. Oh, it's a one-time.
Oh, so that ain't even consistent. Yeah, I mean, shit.
Wait, 1 second. $300 food allowance will fall short of fully offsetting the loss in SNAP benefits. She said the average monthly benefit is approximately $190 per person per household. So it's got to be the people that are, you know, just getting like the 300 and under, right? That 300 is going to be going to those people.
Yeah, so if one person household, it's what, $13,000 a year. Yeah, that's like a drop in the bucket.
Yeah. It may not be what everybody thinks it should be, but it is what we can do, Barton Reeves said. She said DSS will work with Community Renewal Team and the 8 other community action agencies to provide the food allowance. She said the grocery card will be able to be downloaded on phones like an app, and people will be able to use it similarly to the electronic benefit, blah, 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 same shit as the card.
If the state can't do it, do you think the federal government should step in and help people pay food?
It would be the same as SNAP. It would be the same thing. Then why even
I'm just
take it
asking
away?
a question. I'm not asking.
No, yeah, sure, absolutely. Especially if it's the elderly, and especially if it's for kids, especially children on foster care.
I think like 90% of SNAP, they have like a child or elderly person in the house, and then another 70% has an adult working full time. So that's typically like the house makeup. You got like an old person or a kid, and then you have like an adult working full time. And so like it is, a lot of it is elderly and children, like you said, Belle.
It ain't gonna
90%.
last long.
Yeah.
Once the corporations realize they're losing money, they gonna reverse the shit anyways. So
I'm actually proud of Connecticut for doing this.
you proud of your little blue state.
Connecticut's nice. You got high taxes, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. Like my tax bill is very low. I'm in a red state, but then that money I don't spend on taxes, I have to spend on like private schooling because the schools suck so bad, right?
I don't know, Unicorn. I think it's just, I don't know.
Private school, high school, look up the prices and you'll be okay with your tax bill.
I will say though, I've had quite a few life-changing experiences that have made things harder the past 3.5, 4 years, right? So maybe that's what it is, right? But no, Connecticut's expensive. I think it's too expensive, especially for like a single mom with kids. I think it's extremely expensive. I'm sorry.
I don't disagree. There should be more assistance, but I think they do a better job at providing assistance than a lot of other like red rural areas.
But at the same time, though, Unicorn, there's a lot of single moms I know that are working 2 fucking jobs, right? Like there's 2 jobs, right? And then you don't qualify. They don't qualify for.
Yeah, I always say they need to raise the limits. The income limits need raised.
Yeah,
I don't know why conservative. I don't know why a conservative woman isn't married. Why? Where's your man?
Who are you talking about?
You're a conservative woman, correct?
All conservative women need to be married?
That's what your ideology says. Why don't you have a man taking care of you?
Absolutely, they should.
Okay,
be.
so then why are we complaining about government benefits?
Because sometimes it just doesn't work, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work. So again,
No,
I'm speaking in general.
To death do y'all part.
Shut the fuck up, observant.
No, that's your ideology. How come your ideology only works in certain contexts?
Are we like? Listen, why did I make this personal? I'm speaking in general.
No, fine. Let's remove your name from it. Not Belle, the example of what I'm saying. With the example of what I'm saying, a single mom who is a conservative, where's your man?
There's a lot of. Well, first of all, I'm not conservative. I'm just a fucking Republican. Secondly,
You're not conservative. You're not a Chrislam woman.
I've never claimed to be conservative.
You're not a Chrislam woman.
Chrislam, yes. What does that?
Okay, and what is your
We're
religion?
not making this about my personal life.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. Sorry, we'll use a generic example.
In general,
if a single Republican woman has a problem with the fact that their party is cutting off all these benefits, then perhaps you should engage in the other ideology of your party, which is to find a mediocre white man, marry him, and then cook him meals 3 times a day and make sure that he's well fed so that he can pay your bills.
Hold on, there's a lot of women that did do that. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, observant. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and conservative women and
work out
Republican
all the
women in
time.
general don't really believe in divorce. It's death do you part, correct?
Yeah.
Okay then.
So again, like I stated, there's a lot of single mothers, right, that work 2 jobs and don't qualify for a lot of things because they have those 2 jobs, and I can cut. It just doesn't make sense, right?
It does.
Why you gotta raise the income limits? The solution isn't limiting to poor people. It's not like cutting shit for poorer people. It's giving it to those moms, raising the income limits.
I think for conservatives, the solution is for you guys to find a new man.
I think any household making under $60,000 should be eligible for federal assistance.
Absolutely.
Wait, so those households have men that don't work?
I don't care if it has a household with 2 men that are both working. If they're making under $60,000 a year.
Yeah, Julie, I'm not sure why you're screaming at the phone.
It doesn't matter.
You okay? You okay, Julie?
Yo, observant, did you wake up on the other side of the bed?
No, I just don't understand why people are.
Going on?
I just don't understand why she's screaming at the phone. This is an internal critique on the ideology of conservatives and Republicans. The entire point of cutting these SNAP benefits is a wealth transfer to the highest percentage of social income earners in the United States. And their solution for all of you people who they call poor, for single moms, and for people who they deem are not working is to find a man and to get to work. If you don't like the solution that they're proposing, then perhaps you should stop voting them into office so they stop fucking with social networks, social nets.
Social safety nets, yeah.
Like I don't understand how Belle is complaining about these SNAP benefits being cut when she voted for it.
I'm not fucking complaining. Hold the fuck on. First of all, this is
Sorry,
not
complaining
me
is the wrong. Complaining is
It's
probably the
not
wrong
even.
word, but
First of all,
discussing social nets being
the
cut when you voted for this is kind of crazy.
The conversation came up. I found a nice topic. I saw it the other day in Connecticut. It's happening. It's a nice topic.
So you're pro SNAP benefits being cut then?
No, I was not pro them being cut. I was pro them finding fraud and fixing that. That's what I was
So
pro.
do you think that they found fraud?
Well,
Or do you think they just cut it?
They claim they did, and then so I'm guessing that a lot of people that were cut off probably were didn't need to be on it. I don't know.
What it was,
observant.
Belle, is they said you got to work, you got to meet these work requirements. They weren't like frauding the system; they were allowed to get them, or unless you're legally disabled. And a lot of people that have disabilities aren't legally, like they don't get SSI, they don't SSD. I forget which one it is. They don't qualify. They don't want to fight for it. Anyway, so they're like, if you're not legally disabled, you're cut off.
They don't.
It's
Yeah,
almost.
I forget which one it was.
Ganja, you there, Ganja?
It's almost. Why are you switching the conversation to ganja? It's almost like you voted for people who knew that they were going to do this. They knew that they were going to cut these benefits.
It's not 20 hours a month. It's 20 hours a week. It's 20 hours a week.
I was looking for reform.
You were looking for reform, and so now 25,000 residents have had their SNAP benefits removed. Is that reform? Do you see how voting for these people doesn't shake out in the long term, Belle?
I guess we'll see. I don't know.
You know why?
Did we ever get our Doge cuts?
Just a quick question about: do you know why homelessness hasn't scaled up with the population, and it's grown faster than the population has served? Ever since we've had these Great Society plan by LBJ, these social safety nets.
Social safety nets are causing homelessness.
No, I'm saying that if the end goal is to help people with hunger and homes and stuff like that, why have they not scaled past the actual population growth?
They're mitigating the amount of homelessness. It would be double what it is without them because of the wealth gaps and stuff.
Right. Is that a claim that you can back, or is that just something you're saying out loud?
Well, as rent gets high, it's mitigating. We would definitely have more abject poverty. We had more abject poverty before the New Deal.
So if you're saying that we had like less regulation and more options for people to get things like housing, because like this like neoliberal regulation that happened post World War II that like led to the end of things like boarding houses and stuff like that are actually connected to the social safety nets that came through and started taking out huge chunks of the budget. But
chunk of the budget, because the social safety nets I'm aware that take the hugest chunks out of the budget are disability, Social Security for elderly, Medicare for elderly people, and the DOD. That's where the majority of the budget. You want to cut old people off, like the welfare part, like Section 8 and EBT. That's not a big chunk of the budget at all.
Hey, Wigglesworth in the comments, I'm actually with you. I think we should bring back asylums. Reagan was wrong for cutting the mental health care 100%. We need to bring those back. That's where
Just
most
bring
of
them
these
as
homeless
they
people should be.
as they were, or different. What do you mean by
No,
bringing them?
obviously they need reform, and they needed reform. And the reason that they were shut down was because of a knee-jerk reaction of how shitty a lot of them were running. But the key wasn't to shut them down; it was to reform them. And that would be something that actually money could be thrown at, and it could actually do better.
Could you accomplish the same thing without bringing asylums back?
In what? How so? Do you mean just put people in like government homes, but they're still mentally unwell and they just ruin the homes, or what do you mean?
I mean, could you still like? I guess the question: can you still accomplish reforming and helping people with mental health get better without just throwing them in state sanctioned locations with?
Well, I think that if there is an outcome that is they can get better, because obviously some people are so mentally ill that it doesn't get better, but if there is a way for them to get better, then that should always be the aim, should it not?
It should be, but is that being accomplished? Do you think that asylum is the only way to accomplish that? Is my question.
No, but I think that it's a good safeguard to the community that does not need to fall victim to people that should be in asylums and are instead on street corners in like tents.
You think
right?
everyone that's on a street corner in a tent has a mental health issue?
No, well, I don't think
Answer should be
everyone has an
no.
uncurable mental health issue that's on this. Yeah, I do think there's such thing as hard times. I do think but I do think that there is a large sect of the homeless population that are there because they are untreated.
So how do you
Can I ask you, Swift? Do you have? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I would say one more question. So how do you determine who has mental health issues compared to people who are in hard times, or do you just round them out and then put them in this place and then figure out after that?
Well, I think that's why I was so interested when Donald Trump was talking about the homeless camps. I think that would have been a good idea to get all these people in one space and then parse them out for the people that need help with jobs and are generally on hard times and people that are there because they are mentally ill and they can't take care of themselves. I think that was a really good idea that he just immediately threw away. That's one of my biggest criticisms of him outside of the Iran war.
Gathering people up and putting them in camps was a good idea to you?
To round them up and also round undocumented migrants up. So round everyone up who isn't living in a home and who is legal resident. So round everyone else up.
That was a good idea, Doctor.
It's a good idea.
Go around and
what is this? The state's going to do this?
Also,
Go around with sheriffs?
I mean, you don't have to round people up. You can just say, look, it's illegal to, there's a federal law. You can't camp on streets anymore. And then you can either come to these places where you can get resources and we can figure out a answer for your problem, or you could
go
live in the
to
woods.
jail.
Or you can go to
That's the
jail.
same thing as rounding them up. Are we?
No, it's perfectly legal to live in the woods.
But no. Away from modern conveniences and services if they decide to get them. Like, this is the problem that I have with y'all. This is the problem that I have with, like, go ahead, Julie, or whoever was talking.
I'm gonna go back to I am a Roosevelt Republican, and Roosevelt started the social programs in this country. Thank you very much. However, I feel that if we took care of our American citizens the way that we take care of other countries, then we wouldn't have a homeless problem, because we invest in $810 billion to another country. Could you imagine if we invest that type of money into our own people? Like, everybody tells me that the average household income is $120,000. So that's the average income. If you have a family that's making under $60,000, then they should be able to get any social program help that is available. And if you're against them, then you're against humanity.
We could have the National Guard build the houses. Why not? They're in D.C. doing nothing right now, and MAGA's cheering it on. It's like they could be building houses or something. I don't fucking know. What's your solution, Smith?
The issue
isn't
building houses. The issue is people being able to afford the housing. You can build the houses all you want, but if people can't afford it, then they can't live in them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. If the so my grandparents were able to buy a house for half the price back in the 70s, right? And this was limited to like white people, but they were able to buy a house for half the price because the government subsidized the building of this house. I don't know if it was a local or state level, but that's how they got affordable housing in it was like 69 or 72, right? So if the government, just National Guard building them, that's like just an idea, throwing it out there. But you could subsidize the building and make them affordable half the price, because $400K is the median, I think it's $400K median house price. And it's taken $100K just to scrape by, according to MIT, for a family of 4. That's crazy.
I mean, I think if we simply cut how much fucking it costs to get the mental health resources. A lot of people want to get resources, but they can't afford the shit. Why is this shit so fucking expensive to get mental health resources or assistance? or even health assistance or healthcare. Like, why does it cost so fucking much to begin with? Anybody asks the question, why if someone fucking breaks an arm or has congestive heart failure, they're $130,000 in debt now, and now their house is about to be foreclosed on because of something that they could not control, or if they control contribute to an exasperated condition, they can still, like, why should they have to deal with that at that point? Why is a cancer patient and someone who has stage 3 lung cancer now all of a sudden they got to live on the street after treatment and after radiation and chemotherapy, and now they're unable to work for a couple of years and say they haven't even paid and work until paid in Social Security so they can't claim disability benefits. At that point, now they're kicked on the curb, and now they're just gonna be rounded up too because of a health condition they was diagnosed with.
Right, no, and I do think that that's a tragedy, and I do think that we should take a hunk out of the military budget and actually put it towards a public option. But with that public option, one, we need people to be able to buy private care if that's what they choose to do, and two, you have to understand that it's going to come with the pitfalls of starting up a public option or some sort of universal health care in a country that has 450 million people in it, and the pitfalls of what socialized healthcare does worldwide. So if people want it that bad, I say give the baby their bottle. But when it blows up in your face and like you can, get checked out for a cold and stuff, but you're still like facing like a death tribunal when you get cancer, then you can.
I mean, realistically, it's called the insurance company, and they decide if you get the services. Like this death panel shit.
I agree.
We have it now.
I agree. I think that burden should fall on the state because that's what people want.
Why should that fall on the state? Why should that have to fall on the state? Why federally can't the federal government be upholding?
When I say the state, I mean the federal government.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, you're good. I used that the same way earlier. I just was keeping it short.
So I looked it up for you, Ed, because I haven't looked it up in like a year. But yeah, abject poverty rates were like 50% in the early 1900s, and we've gotten them down to almost zero. This is not poverty, but abject poverty, which is worse than poverty, and we've gotten it down to almost zero. So it does help reducing and we eliminated abject poverty practically. I mean, of course, there's still people, but we've practically eliminated abject poverty with these programs.
I also think that realistically, if a country decided we were going to get to universal health care eventually, it just was going to happen. Like, it just might as well just fold into it. It's going to happen regardless. The private health has not been successful. How long are we going to continue to go through private health? It doesn't work.
Whatever they had in effect before they decided to say we're going to extend it, and they really didn't extend it. I think that was affordable for a working class family on the lower end. It had great coverage for the person. So whatever that was, I think somebody needs to, say this should be the blueprint. That's me personally, as someone that utilized it.
I mean, once again, like I said, I think we're just going to run into the issue where, realistically, I mean, both sides of the aisle understands that there is an issue, but the issue does not want, like, people don't want to address the issue. Everyone knows that it is the budget allocation of the federal government going couple billion, fucking hundreds of $1 billion or tens of $1 billion at Department of fucking War, Defense, whatever you want to call it nowadays, and nothing going to education, nothing going. But they don't want to give anything to education, but then they want people to make sure they're paying into the Labor Department and Labor Services. It's like, when are we going to hold the federal government accountable for not wanting to make the cake and eat it too? Like, which one? They have to pick one. You know what I'm saying? They can't do both. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Eventually, some shit's going to collapse, and that is what it is. It is what it is.
And then my 4 natural water springs will actually be a benefit.
Oh, yeah. At that point, yeah. Unless the state comes in and commandeers it. But, yeah, what else?
And come get my land. No, sir.
But the funniest thing about that, when people are like, oh, come take it, like, do you think realistically, like, government's gonna come up with like a 9mm and just come try to ask for it? Like, no, they're gonna come with big things and take it forcefully, and there's nothing no one can really do, truly. Yeah, all right. So that's why I like the whole 2A come and take it shit. That's just a joke to me. The motherfuckers wanted to come take it, they will. But anyways, but y'all have a good day. Great conversation. I will be listening in. Conversations are way better than debates because debates don't go nowhere. Conversations, at least you can spread ideas.
Always a pleasure, Spiff. I'll talk to you later.
Seeing you, Spiffy.
It's nice talking to you, man.
Anybody got any new updates on the Carmelo Anthony trial?
Can I say one thing about like the whole like cutting of the junk food and stuff like that?
Of course, Dana came up to talk about what people are eating.
No. I mean, kind of.
Look,
Like,
as long as you don't give food to kids in school, she's fine.
like the whole like way that they're going about cutting it. There's no method to the madness. This is just all about enriching certain corporations because they can cut soda, but they allow like other types of junk food. And so my guess, just knowing how things, there probably was a significant amount of lobbying going on so that certain corporations, make more profit. This is just sort of crony capitalism. And this is performative in the guise of trying to like help people be healthy. That's not what this is actually about. It's just a bunch of BS. But that's not going to actually solve the problem, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because fundamentally, like the way that they're doing it, I actually do disagree with the way that they're cutting Snap right now. Because the problem is, at first you allowed people to structure their life around it, and now you rip the carpet out from underneath them, which obviously never works. Like you need to taper these things. Even the people that are going to eventually lose it, they should have some sort of progress to get to that. Like you should be actively giving these people choices, or at least warning that they're going to lose these things. It can't be 1 month you're getting $300 worth of food stamps and the next day you're getting $0.
Republicans, man.
Oh, shut up.
Was that untrue, Belle?
I'm sticking with my stipend idea.
Not all Republicans were against the whole Snap shit, so.
I'm okay with social programs. I think we need more of them. Our country needs financially takes care of the other ones.
SKS, you confused me earlier. You said you were a Roosevelt Republican. What Roosevelt? Because FDR was a Democrat and Teddy Roosevelt, people...
He was bowling moose and then took the knee and became a Republican, sir. He was a Republican.
Wait, hold on.
Sam. I didn't say that Teddy Roosevelt wasn't a Republican.
Don't you ever come for her, Ed.
I didn't say Teddy Roosevelt wasn't a Republican. I was just thinking like, okay, so none of us was alive during Teddy Roosevelt.
Because I refuse to acknowledge what's going on in my party. So people go, Miss Julie, why do you say Republican still? And it's because of Mr. Roosevelt.
Wait, was Julia alive during Teddy Roosevelt's presidency? Is that what I'm
I think her father or grandfather was.
I probably was.
Yeah.
Y'all never will know. Oh, well, actually, I because I'm almost there. I will be going on camera because there's so many wild shit that I've heard about myself.
No, I think Teddy Roosevelt was the best president of all time. I'm with you on that. I just wanted to know what your why you're a fan of him.
Oh, no, the social programs is one of the greatest things I think he did. He started, and he was when I went down the line, other than Tricky Dick, and they would have really came for me because they didn't like that I said I was a Reagan Republican. So I had to find a Republican in the list that I aligned with when I started doing the deep dive of the Republican Party.
I mean, he also did some very inhumane things. People like praise his.
I know that, and
I was in the middle of a sentence, and I didn't interrupt you. But I was in the middle of a sentence. Can I finish? Why do people do that? So people praise his, building national parks, but he engaged in genocide of indigenous people in a very inhumane way to achieve that. So that's why.
I think socially there were issues, of course. Economically, I think you could say a president was good economically, but socially they did things that were unacceptable in that we would never want to see happen again. And like even with FDR, socially, like he was not what we would consider today a progressive, but maybe at that time he was. I know Martin Luther King endorsed him, and it was probably a harm reduction thing, right?
Well, that's why I'm just really weird when you say Teddy Roosevelt and the social programs, like, and I'm talking to SKS. I know you were talking about FDR Unicorn, but like, I just double checked. There was no like grand social programs. Like he had the Square Deal, which was basically about consumer protection. It's like the forebear of the FDA, which I'm fine with that. I'm not a weird libertarian. And like, you know, the Meat Inspection Act and stuff like that. And then he did the trust busting, which is what he's like the most famous for. Like that's what people are big into. And he did a lot of stuff with like the Interstate Commerce Commission, and then he did the natural park stuff. But there's no like wide social programs. I don't know
I
what
want
social
to correct the
programs you're
statement I
talking
made. He
about.
didn't endorse. He publicly praised him. He didn't endorse him though, because I don't know. The timeline doesn't match up for me. So I was like, wait, let me look that up because I read something a while ago. But he publicly praised him. So I'll rephrase.
Like I mean, like, I know like the Moose Party after he was a Republican, they were the ones that first introduced things like the 8-hour workday, and you know, women's suffrage, and you know, not everyone can be perfect, but what are you going to do?
Oh,
Dr. Goodnight, do you have a party affiliation or political ideology?
No,
Fascism.
vote.
Yeah, whoever's going to do it for him.
Right. I
wow.
vote. I vote for whoever has my interest in the heart, or at least on paper they do. So I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican or whatever.
What are your main interests, Ed? I don't like. What do you think is the biggest top couple issues facing Americans today?
And before you answer that, who did you vote for in the last election? I think that's like a simpler question.
Trump.
Okay. All right.
So I would say social cohesion would be a big problem in America right now. I think that we need to have one actual goal as a country going forward, what we're looking for to give our people. I think that immigration is a huge problem right now. I think that we should reverse the Hart-Celler Act. We should remigrate people here that are here illegally.
I told you.
And even people that duped the system to get legal standing should probably also be immigrated, remigrated back, but that's a different conversation.
Okay, I hope the third one is good. What's the third one?
The third one would be like a round two for trust busting, getting rid of monopolies and things like that, taking power out of corporations, undoing things like Citizens United.
At least we got 1 out of 3. One good, 1 out of 3. Okay, that's something. Social keys. If you have something that brings people together, like a pride in their country, that you might get that social cohesion. But when you see economic strife, you'll see groups. You won't get that social cohesion that you want due to economic turmoil. You'll see people moving farther left or further right, for example. So like you got to give people something to be proud of their country. Like growing up, I don't remember being super proud of my country because like we were at war in the Middle East, which I always, as a kid, my mom's a Democrat. She was always anti, and I was like, this is bullshit. And then, you know, just seeing how the system it has hurt people, like policing. You know, I've seen that firsthand how it has affected families and just certain things. You got to give people something to be proud of. I wasn't proud of that. Like I'm like, this country's kind of fucked up. But if you give something to be people to be very happy about, proud about, like my country does this for the people, you might find that social cohesion. I don't think you can like force it. Like you're not going to be able to like get that until you do this. Like you can't force an ideology on somebody. You have to let it happen naturally, if that makes sense.
Right. And on that end, deporting white liberals could also be on the table. I mean,
you're the first to go. Without the xenophobia, you are a white liberal, I think.
Well, I'm definitely not a liberal. Like, you know, I don't even think that, like, no, you know me. I'm not going to get into my fantasy government thing. We're just working within the confines of the United States and how it's built and how we can.
Another question: if we deport all the immigrants, do you think it would make America? How would it make America better? How would it
We
make
wouldn't
my life
deport all the
better?
immigrants. We wouldn't deport all the immigrants. That's the thing.
Whatever your plan is, how would it make
Yeah.
mine and your life better? Like materially.
Yeah. How would it housing prices would go down, food prices would go down, there would be less clutter in the education and the healthcare system. Those would be the biggest thing. Once again, we would be closer to
Clutter?
centralization. Yeah, clutter. It would be less jam-packed full of people.
You know that we are one of the richest nations in the world and we have enough money to handle all these problems, right?
Sure.
Okay, and so if the systems are impacted by what you deem as clutter, don't you think that an appropriate solution would be to divert funds and resources to those systems to strengthen and expand them?
Divert funds and resources or raise taxes? Like, why
No,
would
diverts.
So
The
we should already
wartime
take
budget,
the tax money?
the
So
defense
the tax
budget is
money,
crazy. The defense
right? So
budget is crazy.
yeah, no, I'm with you. But I'm saying we should actually divert it because we're so chocked full of people here illegally that we should divert money from whatever. I don't care what it's getting cut out of. Why should we be diverting any money to help people that are here illegally? That's my
Yeah, because I don't believe that people are in general here illegally. I think that asylum seekers come here because the conditions in their own country, by act of the United States and meddling by the United States, have become untenable. I think that the immigration issue in general is an artificial issue. I think that it continues to be an issue because people need things to run on during elections.
Right. Then why
But the
don't
problem
those
itself,
countries divert
the
their
problem
funding
itself is
to
easily
help
fixed.
their people?
More courts, more personnel, invest in ports of immigration, make pathways to citizenship not easy but attainable. That's the easiest way to do this. Instead, we continue to make it an artificial problem, and then people like you say, "We need to deport them all, deport them all." Ah! That makes no sense to me.
I don't think
Why
I
would we
was saying
spend even
raw
more
at all.
money? Why would we spend even more money deporting these people when we could just invest the money in naturalizing those that have come here and will just want a better life and can contribute to society? Like, that's just dumb.
Remigration is a one-time investment.
I just want to say one thing about.
Come
I just
back,
want to
Ed.
say one thing in regards, Ed, to what you said about immigrants bringing up housing prices. The University of Utah just did a study on this and enforcing immigration laws. And also, actually, the chairman of the Fed, Jerome Powell, also said this. Increasing deportation has brought prices up, specifically in regards to the housing sector. So I don't know where you got that from. And you can reference the University of Utah study if you like.
I mean, you can send me that study you want, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not even talking about the immediate effect it would have on the market. I'm saying long term. Eventually, all markets are based on supply and demand, are they not?
Yeah, so why would not having
So if
cheap
there's
labor,
less
for
demand,
instance, bring down the cost of housing and construction? Why wouldn't
so
it?
if there's less demand, and we're also talking about like apartments and stuff too. Like, I don't know, like, if you're hyper focused on like suburban neighborhoods or whatever, but like you also have to fight for decent rent prices as well. You know this, right?
Oh, like I
Yeah.
said, we can expand the housing. That could be a solution. Like I mentioned that, and make it affordable. Government subsidize if we're going to buy houses. We can expand the housing. If it's a supply and demand problem under capitalism, you would assume the problem would fix itself, and they would build more houses because the demand is there.
Well, capitalism is one of the reasons that we're here, though. Unfettered capitalism.
I agree.
Like, and and to say it's capitalism, it's not. It's capitalism perverted. It's the way
Capitalism.
that it's corporate capitalism.
That's what happened. That's capitalism. Like that's what
No,
happens when
not
you
if you
let
actually
when you
follow
have
it.
capitalism and you're letting so many people like unfettered capitalism, which is like I guess like true capitalism. You don't regulate and you don't do all that, right? Unless we're just talking about private ownership of businesses. But if you have this, we're letting people accumulate these massive amounts of wealth, and then they have power to influence our government. Well, duh, we let them accumulate these massive amounts of wealth. Money is power, and then they run the government. So it's just a byproduct of capitalism. It's a tight.
So, like, there's a difference between money is power and money is power because the power had guardrails to make sure that, like, corporations couldn't vote as single people, and then they took them away. Like, that's different. Like, we can still have people that are here that are wealthy for whatever reason, and as long as we have controls over things like monopolies and things, like I said earlier, things like Citizens United, then we don't have those problems at that level. As far as personal responsibility goes, no, I agree with you. I think people read The Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith and they didn't read his works on morality that came out 4 years beforehand. Like, there should be, like, some level of loyalty to the community that you serve that makes you rich. But that's a personal problem at the end of the day. Like, we're the ones that are hyping up this culture. Particularly, like, this is still like.
But Ed, you have to understand, letting them accumulate those massive amounts of wealth is how we got Citizens United, because then they pay off certain judges. I'm not going to say names, Thomas, and those judges get paid off to allow these things to happen, or they allow them because their buddies are these wealthy people, and so I'm not against people being wealthy. What I'm against is them being so wealthy that they have the ability to change the whole system because they're able to just get their way and get court cases and everything they want. And that becomes my issue. There were billionaires, but everybody was like fed and kids had healthcare. Everybody had healthcare. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Right. So, hold on one second. I'm just looking up this study that Dana sent me, and then I'm going to get back to that. You guys, Bleach, do you have any takes on this?
You pass the baton to fucking Bleach. This is how I know you're a fucking Republican.
Yeah. They had to put them all. You're right. I don't care what study they show. Housing would go down after a while. It's just supply and demand, like you said.
What if they just build more houses if there's a more demand? We could get rid of the demand too, or we could allow the demand to increase the supply. So it would go down either way.
Yeah, well, why don't you get rid of some of the regulations that make it easier for people to build?
Oh yeah, Kamala Harris had that plan. It was cutting red tape. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
One of her main platform
initiatives.
initiatives.
Never does that.
They have though. Like we've seen Democrats do it.
Really? Well, take your biggest Democratic state, California. You can't even build a fucking shed.
There's food in your mouth?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
DJ just texted me a really good point that I always forget. But then, this is like something I always say too. 3 to 4% of our population is undocumented. 13 million, 14 million people. When Biden left, when Biden came in, it was 11, and we went up 3 million to 14 million according to Trump's DHS. So this 3% to 4% of the United States population, I don't know, what are we going to lower rent? Like, how much can we get housing prices lowered if only 3% of the population is undocumented?
But the problem is the most of them are in certain areas, in major cities. So yes, it would go down.
So how much? Like, do we have any data? Because Dana brought a study.
Even like Ed, so what the study found is that there would be some in specific sectors, some housing prices would go down, like Ed mentioned, apartments. But the overall net result would be housing prices going up. And they do create jobs. They do provide, and they also allow construction industries to, sometimes the construction industry won't even take on a job because they don't have the amount of labor. So they'll just completely not even do it at all. They also create jobs. A lot of immigrants come here and they start businesses, and that creates jobs, etc., which is good for the economy. It's kind of this whole thing about like deportation, and it doesn't mean that certain immigrants being deported wouldn't be good for the economy, right? But as a whole, it would decrease GDP, decrease tax revenue, and bring up housing costs. And many studies have been conducted on this. But the University of Utah one is the latest one. So you guys can check it out if you'd like. Bleach
Yeah,
is
I
just going
remember.
off
I
of
haven't
field and
debated this in a
sociology.
while, but Data's right. Like, since I remember looking this up, since they are often the companies and workers that built the house for lower cost, they're keeping the costs down. If we deport them all, I remember reading the cost would go up because of the cost of labor. Just general maintenance. Nene, did you tag me in it? What Discord, Nene? Stations I like. I haven't had one of these in a while, so I haven't had to look any of this up. That's why I was like, I'm not sure, but I think. I haven't had one of these conversations probably like 6 months, and if you don't use it, you lose it. Forget a lot of things. Learn everything. I learned new things. That's happening every day. There's some more bullshit with the voting rights being stripped and Chevron overturned. That's going to be one of the worst decisions we see, I think.
Right. So my initial problem with this paper, Dana, is that its rollout is of the secure communities between 2008 and 2013. It doesn't scale to mass migration. What you're talking about is they took people out of communities that were like using them actively at the time at a very small level, which wouldn't like promote more people buying housing or anything like that. And then you're like, well, now houses are going up or now jobs are gone. Yeah, because they were currently working those jobs and they were currently in those houses. So like the entire premise of this doesn't even scale to what mass migration would do. Like, it's not even the same outcome. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't. If people were being removed from their houses and removed from their jobs, that would occur for people who were here illegally, who are living in houses and working jobs, correct?
Yeah, this is done in a vacuum. That's what I'm saying. This is done in it's not a natural experiment.
Yeah, so you saying that the paper isn't a natural experiment doesn't do anything for debunking what it's saying. Does that make sense? Like you saying that it doesn't have enough spread, that it doesn't cover enough areas isn't enough to say that it's an invalid paper.
Well, no, I'm sure it's valid within its tiny like subsect of people that it's actually looking at, but it does not scale to mass migration whatsoever.
Yeah, so if that were the case, then there would be a counter paper, or the reviewers of the paper would have said something in their review.
No.
Yes. Do you do academic research?
No, but you're saying that there has to be a counter paper when people may not be just interested in writing one.
No, I'm not saying that there has to be a counter paper, but if there's enough of an argument against it, then there would be. Have you looked at the bibliography to see what other papers that they were citing?
Well, it's a 62-page paper, so I haven't gotten all the way through it. I was just seeing what I had initially see.
So you haven't actually read the paper, you're just making initial thoughts without looking at the conclusions or their methodology?
Yes.
Okay, then maybe you should read the paper. Because, like, I'm sorry, but like off-the-cuff thoughts like that without actually looking at how they structured the actual experiment, or the actual review, I should say, since this is an experiment, tells me that you're not really reading deeply.
Right, so I can see things, like I can make notes initially just off the premise that they've used. To say otherwise is stupid.
No, so you can make notes, but then you haven't read the paper, so you're not sure if they've covered whatever issues you have, correct?
Right, I have not.
Okay, so then
that's not what I said.
Yeah, so maybe you should read the paper is my entire point.
Well, I got a question or a suggestion. Like I brought this up a couple years ago. Now we have individuals in this country right now that are working and they're just living here. And maybe their paperwork ain't 1010. So what about for the next year and a half, if an individual that's living in this country can show that they have a way to support themselves, a place to live. I'm going over the checkpoints that my granddaddy told me, because when my great granddaddy came, you had to prove how you were going to support yourself. At that time, you had to speak, as he called it, the Queen's language. You couldn't have any diseases, so that we'll say the diseases part would be you couldn't have any violent offenses. And so if they could go and prove that at a Social Security office, how about amnesty for 18 months, bada bing, bada boom, they're U.S. citizens. And then the individuals that have been productive members wouldn't have to worry about, the Gestapo ICE guys that keep going around in all these states because they know that they're 1010. And it would be easy. It would be like our version of Ellis Island, and every state would have one. A few, actually.
Yeah, that's just changing immigration. That's just changing the immigration policy.
But to that end, I want to know, we know how the paper is ran because it's done county by county. I don't need to read the whole paper to see that the sample size does not scale to mass migration.
What I'm saying, though, is that this paper...
Send me the paper to talk about it.
I understand, but you should probably read the paper in order to talk about it. And my entire point in telling you to look at the bibliography is to say that there might be other papers within this field that cover different areas of the same topic, giving you a more broad stroke about how this problem is impacting the United States. Like, yes, this may be a limited scope paper, but there might be other papers with the same limited scope that you can put together to give you a broader picture of how immigration is being impacted. That was my point.
Yeah,
You can't get to that point. You can't get to that point without reading the paper, reading the methods, and looking at the papers that they cite. And this is a basic skill in academic research.
He's right.
That's all I'm saying.
You have to use a multitude of different papers to come to a conclusion.
Right. No, Dana showed me this paper as proof, and I said, I'm going to read this paper, and I'm going to go over it. And that's why I've been quietly going over it slowly. And then it's like, well, actually, you need to read 7 other papers. I understand the process of like the bigger.
Then you should read the paper if you understand the process. That's all I'm saying.
I would just challenge you to challenge your confirmation bias, and today look up the opposite of what you believe and see if you can find like 5 to 20 things or a general consensus among economists that have said, like, generally economists say like these 20 economists believe this, and see what you find.
Right. So what I'm trying to make it within this conversation, like I'm having a conversation with someone about a paper that they showed me, someone that I trust, someone that I actually respect the opinion of. Not saying that I don't respect the opinion of either of you, because I honestly do. I think you guys are pretty level-headed. But like you're acting like I sat down with the bottle of scotch and my reading glasses and I'm going to go over every single
You have the
paper.
scotch out?
That's a gross mischaracterization. I think we were just telling you to read the paper.
I'd have the scotch out.
I mean, he could if he wants to. I don't give a fuck. If you like it, I love it for you. But also, just read the paper.
Yes, I plan on reading this entire paper.
I don't even know if you have to, like I said, just find, just get a general consensus and see what's going on. I want to know.
Come up with solutions. I don't care what would have paid.
The solution would, I agree, Ms. Shirley. He's saying that immigrants increase prices. Even if that is true, I don't know if mass deportation of 3% of the population, how they're massively increasing these prices, especially when they often live intergenerationally. So they don't have like one person living in each apartment, right? We're talking about intergenerational living to accumulate some sort of wealth. And so with that, the solution would be to build more houses, or cut a little red tape, like Kamala said, and build more houses, units, apartments, etc.
I'm fine with building more houses. That is a good idea. I never said
over mass deportation.
We're not over it. Both.
No, because mass deportation is so fucking expensive. Like, we're spending $300 per day per immigrant to detain them, just to detain them, and then we're holding them for months. Some of them are just here. They're here legally, but we're still doing it because they're incentivized to do that. Yeah, I could pull up sources.
We'll
They're
make up for
incentivized
it.
to do that because it's making Geo Group money, $300 per day, like I said, per immigrant. So they're just pulling, you know, so it's so expensive to do mass deportation when, like you said, we could just make stricter border laws, have judges process them more. They're just more efficient, less expensive, and more economically sound propositions that would help us. And it would include torture. I know you guys don't care about the feelings behind it. So I'm saying logically, it's fucking expensive. And I just feel like there's more economically sound propositions here.
Right, but on that same thread of logic, like when we're on the long term of what you want on, let's say, the center left, I'm not going to call you a progressive. You might actually even be on that page, but still, you're kind of like, we should be cracking down. You're with me. We should be cracking down on these huge industries, these huge corporations, and we know that the lion's share of this immigration comes because these companies in particular hire these people. So when we start cracking down on these corporations, and one of the things that we would be cracking down on is their ability to hire people that aren't here legally, what happens to the people that are here illegally then when they don't have jobs because they can't legally work them?
But then what happened, like a lot of their fields they don't work in and are ours. We're in a capitalist system, whether we like it or not. So we do rely on cheap labor across the globe and here. And so, like, you know, our prices would rise. And if you're willing to pay that price, cool. Some people can't afford it. So we do have to accept that as, you know, an outcome. Prices would rise. Americans don't work in these fields, a lot of them, let's say agriculture, lumber, even construction. Americans kind of like, in a post a technological world, we're kind of like doing computer jobs and desk jobs and shit, right? So, I mean, some do still work with their hands, but
I'm just saying, like, in long term, when I say that even the people that are on the cusp of the far left, even like the democratic socialists and whatnot, are nothing but champagne socialists that actually just want a serf class, I'm being 100% honest. And they're on the same exact page as corporate billionaires. They're perfectly fine with it. As long as they just think that they're doing it for a reason that actually has some sort of empathy attached to it. But they're not. They're just creating a class of serfs.
Yeah, I can understand how you would think that. I don't think you're really addressing her point, though. We're spending. I'm not Unicorn Mom. I'm not even sure if you gave us a statistic about how much money we're spending versus these immigrants coming here and working and contributing to different industries. If you want Americans to pay to deport, and you want prices to go up, and you don't have a system to deal with that kind of increase, then I'm not sure what the point is of.
How do you take in people? How do you take in mass amount of people like we've done over the last, so many years and have no plan? And have no plan to take care of these people. No housing for these people. We have nothing. Like, that's my big problem with the whole thing.
Immigrants,
and then when
for
you
the
talk,
most
let me
part,
finish.
don't
Please
need to be
don't interrupt me.
taken
I'm not finished.
Immigrants don't need to be
I'm not
taken
finished.
care of.
I'm not finished.
That's
I'm
just
not
sort of
finished.
an assumption.
I'm not finished. Please don't interrupt me.
Most of them
So
come
I'm
here
not,
and they're
again, you just keep
productive, and they
interrupting. I
support
know
small
this is not your panel,
businesses.
Dana. This is
And,
not your panel. This is
I just
not
thought I
your
would
show.
just interrupt
This
with
is
a
not. Yeah, I don't need you to interrupt me.
so that you could
I don't
direct your point.
I do have a
of
question
view.
as soon as you guys are done.
So my
please,
other
as soon as you make your
my other point is we don't need. There's not a problem with housing. We don't need to build more houses, right? If you think we do, when we have 16 million vacant or blighted properties in this country, where you have inner cities that have the majority of these houses, and they do nothing about it. They literally do nothing about it. And these are mostly Democrat-run cities. So I would say, if you have Democratic-run cities, why are they not doing anything with these properties? Why are they not fixing these properties up so you can have more housing and bring down the rental income?
Who's going to fix up the housing, folks?
I'm confused. Is this a Democratic problem solely, or does this happen across states?
No, it happens, right. But what I'm saying
Okay,
is
so then you should stop framing it as a one.
No, I can frame it as this because that's where most of the blighted properties are.
Because I do think that there's a fundamental difference between an abandoned like rural town that has no opportunities towards the abandonment in Baltimore, where you hypothetically could have tons of opportunity if you just brought jobs back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
The
see.
majority of vacant or abandoned houses are in rural. Let me check the source.
No, they're not. They're in cities.
And I do think that rural areas still,
National Housing Council that
and
said
I
that.
still think that rural areas need people there to work, especially to work the land. So I'm not sure what the issue is. You know what I mean? And if Bleach's statement is to hold true and there is lots of housing, then what are the issues that we're facing with immigrants specifically that you think need to be dealt with?
Again, I don't have a problem with immigrants. What I'm
Well, then
saying
why
is
did you
not
make
to
this
have, like,
statement? You
I'm
said
a-
that we were
I
bringing.
made it very clear. When we
Yes, and
have
I'm going to
no
repeat it to
plan-
you so
again,
that I know that I understand
You're
what
gonna ask me
you're
the
saying.
question
You're saying that
one
we
more
were bringing lots of
If
people
you're
over
gonna
here
let me-
without
yeah.
a plan to deal with them. I'm asking you
Yes.
specifically, what are the issues that we need to deal with these immigrants?
When these immigrants come here and they have no money, how are they going to survive? Who's going
They
to take
find
care of them?
jobs. They find
They're going to
jobs.
find a job, really? Okay. what
Yes,
percentage
yes,
of
they
them
find jobs. They
within
work
the first-
jobs that normal
What
Americans
fu-
do
what
not want to
jobs?
work.
Okay. What percentage of them find jobs within the first 6 months?
I don't know. Tell me.
Well, why don't you look it up?
I'm asking you because I said
So
I don't
let's say
know.
it's 60%. That means
Documented or
that means-
asylum?
either or.
So do you have the answer or no?
So let's say it's
Talking about getting rid of
Hold on.
undocumented. You can't get rid of
Then what do you do with
asylum.
the other
Yeah, but hold on, Unicorn Mom. What's the statistic, Bleach, since you asked the question? Do you not know?
I looked it up before. I think it's like 60%.
So you don't know. You're asking me a question that you don't even know the answer to.
I
That is
said
bad
look it up.
faith.
We can look it up.
That is bad faith. You can't ask a question and then not
bad
have the
faith.
answer. That's dumb. That's bad faith.
You expect me to have the number off the top of my head?
You asked the question.
No, I made a statement.
And this is what I mean when I say that people are bad faith in these debates. If you're going to ask a question and challenge my knowledge base, you should already have the knowledge at hand. I could easily go to a computer and look it up, but if you're saying that you need to go look it up, then that is the issue here. Now I'm going to ask my question one more time. What are the issues that you're saying that we need to deal with people that are migrating here?
Cultural assimilation.
We get that. You get issues with cultural assimilation anywhere, with people who migrate outside of the asylum process and people who migrate within the asylum process. They're coming from different cultures. Clearly, there's going to be a fucking learning curve. That is not an issue that we have to deal with.
What do you mean? Wait.
What are the? I'm talking to
It's not an
Bleach.
issue that we don't have
I'm
to deal
talking
with.
to
So, like, are you
Bleach.
okay with like a
Well,
tribe
I'm
of
talking
cannibals
to
coming and
Bleach
not
because
assimilating
Bleach
here? What the
made
fuck
the
is wrong with you?
statement.
Why are
Bleach, what
Democrats
are
so
the
stupid?
issues
Why are
that
you
you think that
fucking
we should
liberals
deal
so
with
stupid?
immigrants?
Why are you so stupid? Cultural assimilation. There needs to be
Bleach.
assimilation.
I'm so sorry. Is your name Bleach?
Hold on.
No, my name is
Is your name Bleach? Awesome. So
My
I
name is
really
your
would
father.
like Bleach to answer my question because Bleach made the statement. Bleach, what are the issues in your opinion that we need to deal with immigrants?
So labor force participation within people here.
Oh, hold on, Dr. Goodnight. I'm gonna mute here. I'm gonna land my plane. Again, this is the problem. You guys make statements about issues that we have, but when people actually get into the nitty-gritty of what you think those issues are, you cannot answer.
Yeah, I just
You
gave
cannot
you
answer.
one.
I'm not
You
talking
deflected
to you.
Bleach.
I'm not talking to you.
Well, you just
I'm
said you
talking to
guys.
Bleach.
You just addressed us as
Bleach
you guys.
is the
you
question.
dumb fuck. You
I
just addressed
gave
us
Bleach a
as you
question.
guys.
He asked
You know, the
me a
problem is
question.
with you guys, so is it
I
Bleach or
asked
you
him to give me
guys?
the statistics. He
No,
did not
you
have
want
the
the flag.
statistics.
You can paint your
He
narrative.
made a
You want to
claim.
paint your
I'm
stupid
asking him to
narrative.
dig into the meat of his claim, and he still
this
can't
is the
do it.
problem with Democrats.
And this is
You guys are
endemic of
stupid.
the issues
You guys
in
are
conservative
stupid. You
parties
read,
and people on the right.
but you don't know shit.
Would assimilation have to do with the economy, though? We were talking specifically about housing prices and cost and like economic thing. That might have to do with fueling. So Zach, you were just kind of spewing something that doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm
Coming
not.
to the
What do you
defense of
mean?
Bleach when Bleach was
With
asked a
economy,
very
like,
simple,
do you
fair
believe that
question.
like all immigrants share the same like work ethic values that are going to like dictate like how they view economics? No, I mean it's absolutely
Americans
relevant.
have
Like,
different work ethics. That's not an argument.
All right.
cannibals
You and I
believe
have
that they can
different
knock
work
you in the head
ethics.
for food,
What
right?
the fuck
Like,
is wrong with you?
think the best argument for it would be that a lot of people don't actually care that much about the economy, especially considering that we have one of the highest economies in the world, and it's not hitting most of the people in the lower and the lower middle income right now. And even the middle class is all but disappeared. And I think that they would give up a portion of the economy just to have a high trust society again. And I think that's what a lot of people who talk about assimilation.
Well, it's not just that. We would be giving up lower prices on certain goods, and we would be doing something that costs so much money for our government, which would cause inflation because of the spending. If we do mass deportation, that's $1 trillion right there. And who's to say they're not going to just walk back and come back, and then we got to do it every 4 years, like spend $1 trillion to do this.
The transition will not be every sunshines and roses, but it happens. Just like the transition to the place that we live right now. You remember the 70s. Remember when all the steel mills? Well, you don't remember. Most of us weren't alive, but we remember the death of Middle America. Like, we can look back on it. We can see what actually happened during that. It wasn't an easy transition, but we got over it. And we hit the 80s and then the 90s. And
I'm talking about the price, the economic impact of the everyday American, not the GDP, because I agree.
It would have a huge economic impact. But, like, here's the reality.
Stagflation is real. Sorry,
everybody's stuck on, like, well, my side says this. And here's, like, if any of them gave a fuck about, like, fixing the issue, the reality is this. Like, our entire labor force infrastructure is built off of Latin American labor, right? Like, you're talking about really what needs to happen, investing in vocational training. You're talking about 10, 15 years on building a legitimate pipeline where we can replace. The reality is like neither side wants to do shit. They just want to manipulate everybody back and forth. That, like, there's some fucking issue that could be solved very easily if they wanted to. They just don't fucking want to because they don't care about fixing it. They just care about power and staying in power.
Just want to say one thing in regards to the assimilation. Like, I think what's important in regards to assimilation is that the people that come here share democratic values. Not that they all worship in the same way, eat the same food, speak the same language, have the same exact traditions, right? Because that's what makes America a good place. It's the diversity of food, cultures, etc. But do they share democratic values? Please don't interrupt me. Please, I'm going to mute.
You interrupted me.
No, because you just threw a whole fit when I interrupted you and I muted up. Shut the fuck up. And the difference between, and like a lot of these.
This is what you did to me.
Yeah, stop throwing a fit because you're not intelligent. Let me finish my point. I'm sorry that you're crashing out. Just go read a few books, please.
You don't like it, huh? I didn't think so.
Great.
But I mean,
Stop
this is
crashing out.
one of my least favorite arguments about.
Can I just finish my point?
Yeah, yes, of course.
I just hate when somebody interrupts and then the next person. So I would argue that having diverse cultures within this country is what makes it more rich. It makes it a better place to live, right? But I think a lot of like people on the right just want to live in this very like boring like society. But
Dana, I agree.
I have no
100%
desire
agree.
to live next to like the pygmy cannibal tribe that comes from South America. Like it's immigrants are okay as long as they like fit in our box, like until they don't.
And
right?
this
Like,
is why
assimilation
your
just
side
doesn't
is
matter.
called a bunch of NPCs that don't read books. You guys can enjoy this conversation with this moron. I'm gonna go get my morning recap. Dana, always a pleasure. Bill,
I'm
I'll see you a
leaving
little bit
too. I'm
later.
leaving too. Go read
Zach
another book.
Demas, go
Dick
read
butt.
some books. Go read some books.
I don't need to read. I can count.
You do.
I don't
You
think
need to
you read
learn
at
to
all.
read, and then you need to read.
Yeah, I don't think you read it all.
But yeah, Dana, that's one of my least favorite arguments about like immigration, like the melting pot. Like, we need tacos. If we get rid of them, where's the tacos go?
It's diversity in thought. It increases profit. It increases profit for companies. But
That's what's
when we
important
look at
is
these places,
tacos.
it really isn't a melting pot, is it? Like, people really do. They parse off and they live in their own communities for a reason. Like, so to pretend like the only reason.
yeah, but other people come into their communities and like people go into Chinatown, for example, and it's a national treasure to an extent. Like people enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not from that area, and I've always heard about it as somewhere you should visit and enjoy. It's a like beautiful place, right? I'm not even from there, but I wanted to say that most of the vacant houses are also in red states, and why aren't the red states doing anything?
By red states, you mean blue cities?
What do you? Most
Red
of the
states.
vacant
Well,
houses.
no, rural areas, according to the National Housing Council.
Yeah, do you know why that is?
We're not talking about towns that don't
Because
exist.
I know because people left the areas because they had no jobs sometimes, and
Do
the
you
houses
know
went vacant.
why? Do you know why they left? Because they had no jobs.
So what area we're talking about?
Because typically industry follows infrastructure, and like you don't have a whole lot of like infrastructure in rural areas because there's not like a need for it.
Well, wait.
But
What do you
where are
mean?
the tent cities at? I mean, because there ain't no tent cities in Mississippi.
Those are in places where people can access resources, which would be cities in generals. So I noticed a bunch of them popping up in 2020 in Pittsburgh. I would go downtown. They would always be downtown because that's where the fucking resources are, right? You're not gonna do it in the middle of the woods, as somebody said, because there's not. How are you gonna panhandle? How are you gonna get toothpaste? How are you gonna get food every day? Because you're living off of cash. You don't have a fridge. You don't have water, right? So how are you gonna brush your teeth? I don't know if they brush your teeth. I don't know how really living on the streets is. I don't know. But they need these resources that cities have publicly that rural areas just don't have.
They're never going to do anything with the rural areas. They want to go to 15-minute cities. You all know this by now.
So
this is what happens when we moved out. Like, this is the biggest sin of the Republic.
And y'all go do what y'all want to do, because I'm not going to this Westworld. Like, I'm going to keep farming. I can eat. I got shelter. I got water. I don't know about y'all, but I'm good.
Right, but like if you want to criticize Republicans, that was the biggest sin of them, which was Ronald Reagan's 1980s outsourcing laws that allowed people to take, there were factories in these rural areas, and they may not have been the richest places in the world, but they were strong communities where people could have work, they could have pensions, and they could live out their life. And we took all that away from it for what?
And we didn't replace it. The issue is not replacing it. Like, Pittsburgh, when they went from steel mills, they replaced it with medical. You got to replace that economy with something that the people can work at and have decent jobs.
Again, foreign interest, paying people that aren't American, whether they're here or abroad, is the problem. What we need to do is focus in on ourselves, our citizenry, and rebuild the infrastructure from the ground up in some places. And I'm fine with reallocating some resources on a federal level like you are so gung-ho about, if it actually pays off down the line and we're just not kicking the can down the road, which is the problem with the Great Society plans from LBJ. It was just all getting people hooked on these entitlement programs and then either just ride it till the wheels come off and one day they become too expensive or too unwieldy or too badly ran in the case of our bureaucracy, and people want to rip them away after they
not the price tag on them. It's like I said, most of those social services that are the heavy price tags are for elderly people. Obviously, we can't take elderly people off their shit. We can, providers that are doing fraud, like ambulances double billing Medicare, we could tackle that. The GOA AGO put out a report on how to tackle it. That has not been done. Instead, Doge happened. But regardless, like, that's what's taking up a lot of, like, the welfare itself, like EBT and Section 8 isn't a big chunk of the budget. Furthermore, like I said, we've decreased abject poverty by 40 to 50% in the early 1900s to practically zero.
I was looking at that when you brought it up too. Like, they're actually they didn't have a poverty line back then. You're taking like the word of like recreationist economic historians. Yeah, so I'll take that with a grain of salt if you don't mind.
Why would we take it with a grain of salt if they're like doctorates in history?
The same reason that I would take any alt history in with a grain of salt, like maybe, but I'm sure there's some solid
You
argument.
would look into like how they did it, and then you would say, okay, well, that's a good way to measure it.
Like the land bridge was the only way that people got to the Americas. It's a fucking joke.
If you haven't, it's like look into it and tell me how they got that number. If they're just like throwing numbers at the wall, okay, yeah.
Sure, there is some deep, and no,
Like a
Nene,
good
I don't
methodology to
think
it.
I don't think people want to say dependent on the guy. Well, I think some people do, but I don't think that that's the majority, or probably not even the plurality. But like, there are people that get themselves in comfortable ruts, and they go, "Well, okay, I have my apartment paid for, and I know how to budget my food resources to feed my family every week, and I
But
have a
it's
job